Chapter 1 God-Level Consumption System. At night, in the small rental house, Soo-yun lay quietly on the bed, staring blankly at the dim light above his head, looking very lonely. Soo-yun just had a quarrel with his immediate superior Soo-chong today. He was furious because his boss took all the credit for the plan and work he had worked so hard on. This has happened many times before. Normally, whenever there is something good, he would come up to me like a lapdog. Whenever there was a mistake or the wind was blowing in the wrong direction, he would put all the blame on himself, and the two had a big fight in the company. Naturally, the company boss prefers Soo-chong, the obedient lieutenant. So there is no doubt that Soo-yun was fired. Alas, after coming to his senses, Soo-yun, lying on the bed, sighed. I thought that it had been a year since I graduated from Jiangcheng University, but I had not achieved anything. I am from an ordinary family and my family hopes that I can grow up to be successful and live a happy life. I was full of confidence and ready to do something big. But reality gave me a heavy blow. Ideals are full of hope, but reality is very skinny. Just as I was feeling sad, a voice rang in my head. Bite. The God-level consumption system is binding. 5%. 20%. 50%. 90%. 100%. The God-level consumption system has been bound. Then a panel appeared in front of me. Host, Soo-yun. Balance 100,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000. Physical fitness 9. Strength 9. Agility 8. Spirit 10. Reinforcement points 0. Skills, consume enhancement points to add skills. Note, the balance of this system has been connected and bound with major banks around the world. The consumption amount is reasonable, legal and compliant, and can be paid in various ways, including but not limited to fingerprint, pupil, transfer, credit card. Please feel free to use it. The host can get 1 reinforcement point for every 100 million yuan spent. Reinforcement points can be used to improve the host's physical fitness, increase skills, strengthen skills, etc. Seeing this scene, Soo-yun couldn't believe it. He rubbed his eyes to make sure he was not dreaming. Soo-yun usually likes to read some novels on Tomato Novel. Who doesn't want to have a system of his own? Did the dream become reality today? No, should we say that the novel has become reality? Did I really get the system? Soo-yun still couldn't believe it, so he opened Meituan and prepared to order some takeout to see if it was true. He chose a 20 yuan braised chicken. Place an order. My heart beat faster and I looked at the system panel and chose to pay with fingerprint. Bite. Payment successful. I checked the balance in my bank card and it didn't change. Look at the system panel again. Host, Soo-yun. Balance 99999999999999980 yuan. Physical fitness 9. Strength 9. Agility 8. Spirit 10. Reinforcement points 0. Skills, consume enhancement points to add skills. Ha 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 ha. Soo-yun couldn't help laughing out loud and pounded the mattress excitedly with his hands. He murmured happily, I am rich, I am rich. From now on, I must change the way I live and live a wonderful life. Half an hour later, the takeaway arrived. Soo-yun enjoyed this meal very much. Eat and drink enough. Soo-yun directly transferred 200,000 yuan from the system to his father's card. The reason why I only transferred 200,000 was because I was afraid that too much would be transferred at once and my parents would not be able to accept it at once. It will be troublesome to ask all kinds of questions at that time. I picked up the phone and called my father. Dad, I transferred some money to you. Did you receive it? After a while, there was a cry of surprise from the other side. Son, how did you transfer so much money? You've only been working for a year, where would you get so much money? Dad, don't worry, I earned this money. I opened a company here, it's developing very well, and I made a lot of money. Use the money first. Tell me when you're done and I'll transfer it to you. You and Mom, the two of you don't need to go out to work. Just rest and have fun at home. You two can also go travel and have some fun. You've worked hard over the years. Son, you'll need a lot of money to run your company. We'll keep this money for you. Just ask us when you need it. The mother's concerned voice came over the phone. Mom, I really made a lot of money, you can just use it with confidence. As he spoke, he transferred another 100,000 yuan into his father's card. There was a ding on the phone, and the money had arrived. Why did you transfer another 100,000 yuan? I've already told you that I've made a lot of money, so feel free to use it. Mom, don't go to work, go to bed early at night. After finishing the call, I lay down on the bed. I couldn't help but sigh at the unpredictability of life. I just lost my job today, and I got the system. Looking at the long string of numbers on the system panel. A beating heart, trembling hands. I couldn't calm down for a long time. I'm still very excited. Immersed in all kinds of beautiful imaginations, I did not fall into a deep sleep until 2 or 3 in the morning. The next day, Su-yun was awakened by the early morning sun. The first thing I did when I woke up was to open the system panel. Host, Su-yun. Balance, 99999999999699980 yuan. Physical fitness, 9. Strength, 9. Agility, 8. Spirit, 10. Reinforcement points, 0. Skills, consume enhancement points to add skills. Everything is still there. Turning my head and looking out the window, the aqua blue sky and beautiful white clouds form a beautiful picture, reflecting Su-yun's mood at the moment. From then on, the sea is wide enough for fish to leap, and the sky is high enough for birds to fly. Get up, wash up, and get ready to go out. Su-yun plans to buy a house today to solve the accommodation problem. It's time to retire from this small rental apartment I've lived in for a year. Went out and had a hearty breakfast downstairs. At the intersection, Su-yun waved and got into a taxi. Master, please go to Jiangcheng Jaha Real Estate. Okay. Brother, what are you doing at Jiangcheng Jaha Real Estate? Are you going to work? The taxi driver asked. Su-yun had a smile on his face. I'm going to buy a house over there. The master was surprised and said, buy a house? The house prices over there are the highest in Jiangcheng. The minimum starting price is 100,000 yuan per square meter, and the minimum price for a house is tens of millions. What do you do, brother? Why are you so rich? Ha, I'm an unemployed vagrant. I made a little money recently and want to change my residence. I heard that Jiangcheng Jaha Real Estate is quite good, so I'm going to take a look today. It's really nice over there. I want to live there too, but unfortunately I don't have money, so I can only work hard to drive a sports car. The two of them chatted with each other occasionally. We have arrived at the Jiangcheng Jaha Real Estate sales office. This area of houses is located close to the mountains and water, with excellent greenery and a unique scenery. Su-yun was very satisfied. When I walked in, there were 4 or 5 sales ladies in uniform sitting around and chatting. A customer was communicating with a sales lady on the other side. Several sales ladies saw Su-yun come in, looked at his clothes and started chatting with each other. No one was willing to come over to greet him. Su-yun stood there for a minute, a trace of embarrassment flashing across his face. Chapter 2, Cloudwater Bay Number 1. It was an awkward moment. A young woman came out from the side aisle. She looked to be about 25 or 26 years old, and about 1.7 meters tall. Skin as white as snow, delicate makeup, tall figure. Among all the beauties Su-yun had ever seen, she was definitely one of the top ones. If the full score is 100, this woman can score 98 points. Lin Jiyue has been working at Jiangcheng Jaha Real Estate for 3 years and has now become a manager. I happened to come here today to handle some matters. When I finished my work and walked out, I saw Su-yun standing in the hall. Looking at Su-yun's handsome face, I couldn't help but feel a little curious. Walked towards Su-yun. Sir, is there anything I can help you with? Lin Jiyue asked in a very clear and pleasant voice. Several sales ladies nearby heard the voice, looked over here, and then stood up immediately. They all spoke and said respectfully, Manager Lin. Su-yun didn't expect that the beautiful woman in front of him was actually the manager here, but he didn't think much about it. Hello, I'm here to buy a house. Can you introduce it to me? Hearing this, Lin Jiyue looked at everyone. Looking at Su-yun's attire, I understood instantly. I guess these sales ladies looked down on Su-yun and thought it would be a waste of time, so they were not very enthusiastic. Thinking of this, Lin Jiyue decided to ask the supervisor here to do some ideological work for them and train them on their service attitude. In 3 years, I worked my way up from a clerk to a manager. Lin Jiyue is well aware of the principles of how to behave in society. You can't judge a book by its cover. Several years of work experience also taught her that she should never underestimate any customer. She smiled and asked, "Sir, do you have any requirements for the apartment type and price?" "No. Good enough, big enough is enough." "Okay, please wait a moment." As she spoke, Lin Jiyue took out a tablet from the front desk, invited Su-yun to the side, had someone make a cup of tea, and sat down to discuss. Lin Jiyue opened the official website on a tablet and handed it over. Su-yun picked it up and looked at it. It listed various apartment types in different categories: 3 bedrooms and 1 living room, 4 bedrooms and 1 living room, large flat. More than 200 square meters, more than 300 square meters, more than 500 square meters. I never found a satisfactory one. After thinking about it, I realized that I already have a system, so why am I still being picky here? It seems that I am still too low-key. Just go for the most expensive one and that's it. Which is the most expensive house here? I wanted to see. Hearing this, Lin Jiyue couldn't help but murmur in her heart, wondering if the man in front of her was teasing her, or was he really a rich second generation? However, adhering to her professional ethics, she still answered Su-yun's question. The most expensive area of our Jiangqing Jiaha real estate is Yunshui Bay, where our company hired the top domestic and international designers to jointly design and build villas. Cloudwater Bay is renowned throughout Asia and is known as a top luxury residence. Then he opened the Villa Area's website and started introducing it. Yunshui Bay consists of 12 villas with a beautiful environment, where the sky and water are one color and there is a scene every 10 steps. In addition, we always adhere to the heart of serving the owners and have hired the Davis team, Asia's top property service team. We are committed to providing the best to our owners. Here you can enjoy God-like service. This property has been developed for many years. Currently, only villas 1 and 6 have not been sold, and the rest have been occupied. Su-yun took the tablet and took a look at the 3D real-life images on the website. They looked pretty good, so he was too lazy to choose and decided to go with villa number 1. "Let's just take villa number 1. Su-yun said lightly. When Lin Jiyue heard this, she was shocked. "Are you sure you want to buy villa number 1? The selling price of villa number 1 is 600 million yuan. Are you sure you want to buy it?" he asked again in disbelief. A few sales ladies not far away almost couldn't help laughing when they heard that Su-yun wanted to buy villa number 1. Although they didn't say anything, the eye contact and sarcasm between them couldn't be concealed. It seemed as if they were saying that only that guy could afford villa number 1, so wasn't this manager just wasting his time? "Okay, prepare the contract," Su-yun's voice sounded again. "Don't you need to go and see the house in person?" "No need, I believe you," Su-yun looked at Lin Jiyue and smiled. "I am a man with a system. Who in the world can be richer than me? The more expensive you sell it, the happier I am. You may make a lot of money, but hee. After buying villa number 1, you will have 6 reinforcement points available, which is a good opportunity to try out the effects of the reinforcement points. Isn't this killing 2 birds with 1 stone? How do you plan to pay? Installments? Commercial loans? Or something else? We can draft a contract for you based on your needs. Don't bother with that. Just draw up a contract and I'll pay the full amount." Hearing this, Lin Jiyue's heart started pounding. Could it be that she was so lucky today that she met such a big shot just by doing something? Although he had some doubts in his heart, his face was still full of smiles. "Please wait a moment while I prepare the contract." Then he went to the computer and worked on it for more than 10 minutes. He finally revised a contract, printed 2 copies and handed them to Su-yun. Su-yun took the contract, glanced at it casually, and made sure there was no problem. "The money should be transferred to this account, right?" Su-yun asked casually. "Yes." Su-yun took out his mobile phone and started to operate it. In fact, he opened the system panel and transferred the money from the system. Lin Jiyue looked at the man in front of her, feeling a little uneasy, wondering if this man really had so much money. While I was thinking, a voice came. "Okay, can you check if the money has arrived?" "Okay, please wait a moment." As he said that, he walked to the side, picked up the phone and dialed a number. It should be the financial officer of their company. Hearing the confirmation voice coming from the phone, Lin Jiyue opened her eyes wide, her face full of surprise and joy. It turns out that this handsome guy is really a super boss. I am very glad that I have always maintained my principles in doing things, otherwise I would have missed such a big business. This single order is equivalent to more than a year's salary. I can get 0.5% commission from it, which is 3 million. Thinking of this, the smile on his face became even wider. He walked quickly to Su Yun and said, "Mr. Su, please wait a moment. I will go get the key and take you to check in." Several sales ladies nearby had been observing all this and saw the expression on their manager's face. They knew that this ordinary-looking man in front of them could easily take out 600 million and buy the company's best mansion without blinking an eye. Several people felt so regretful that they wanted to cry but had no tears. They came over to flirt with him and asked if he had any other needs, becoming more and more enthusiastic. However, Su Yun had no interest in talking to these people and answered no to all of them. After a while, Lin Jiyue took the keys, got on their company's special vehicle, and headed for Yunshui Bay. The two went directly to the property management office to check in and entered Su Yun's information into the property management system. With manager Lin Jiyue around, such small matters were handled quickly. Chapter 3: Recruiting. When we arrived outside the villa, there was a 600 square meter garden with 2 welcoming pines and various flowers and plants. When I opened the door of the room, I saw that the decoration inside was extremely luxurious. Lin Jiyue quickly began to introduce. "Mr. Su, this villa has 4 floors, 3 above ground and 1 underground. There is a private elevator in the villa. I will show you around. Coming to the basement level. This room is your wine cellar. This is your private theater. Sauna, recreation room. Back to the ground floor, this is your large living room with a 7-meter high ceiling. The window glass is high polymer glass imported from the United States, and the light transmittance, hardness and clarity are all made of the best materials. There are also top international brand home appliances imported from various countries. German refrigerator, Italian kitchenware, full of luxury. The second floor has a large luxurious bedroom, a study room with a viewing terrace, and a swimming pool. Third floor." Back in the hall, Su Yun was very satisfied. These things that he could only see on TV before, he now owned them. I can't help but sigh in my heart that things in this world are unpredictable. "Mr. Su, can I use the bathroom for a moment?" Lin Jiyue's voice came, interrupting Su Yun's thoughts. "Of course, as you please." Su Yun sat on the leather sofa, thinking about how he had just spent 600 million today and obtained 6 strengthening points. He also wanted to try the effect of the strengthening points. Open the system panel. Host, Su Yun. Balance, 99999993997999980 yuan. Physical fitness, 9. Strength, 9. Agility, 8. Spirit, 10. Reinforcement points, 6. Skills, consume enhancement points to add skills. After looking at the numerical distribution on the system panel, he decided to take out 4 points of enhancement value to try the effect first, and added each coefficient to 10. As he thought about it, he took action. As the coefficients increased, he felt a tingling sensation in his body, and a warm current flowed through his body. Su Yun had an inexplicable feeling that his body had become better and healthier. Su Yun clenched his fists, and the strength was stronger than before. He thought to himself, "This system is too awesome." Then, he added the remaining 2 strengthening points to physique and strength. Because the body is the capital of revolution, only with a good body can you enjoy life better. Open the system panel. Host, Su Yun. Balance, 99999993997999980 yuan. Physical fitness, 11. Strength, 11. Agility, 10. Spirit, 10. Reinforcement points, 0. Skills, consume enhancement points to add skills. Wouldn't it be a waste if the system didn't use up all that money? It seems that consuming more is the right thing to do in the future. At this time Lin Jiyue just walked over, and Su Yun suddenly had an idea in his mind. "Manager Lin, I will call you by your name from now on." "Don't call me mister, just call me by my name. It's more intimate this way." Lin Jiyue was a little confused when she heard this. She didn't know what Su Yun was planning, but she still nodded slightly. "Whatever. How long have you been working? What did you study in school?" "I have been working for more than 3 years. I studied financial management in school." "Why are you asking this?" "Oh, I understand. How much is your annual salary?" "Not much, maybe 2 or 3 million a year." "I wonder if you have any plans to change jobs?" "I'm planning to open a company and would like to invite you to be the general manager. How about you manage the company for me?" Su-yun looked at Lin Jiyue seriously. Lin Jiyue was very surprised. After all, this was the first time they dealt with each other today. Boss Su, are you serious? Of course, do you think I'm joking? Then Mr. Su, what is the company's main business? Su-yun smiled faintly. It doesn't matter what kind of business you do. There should be many kinds of business in the future. I don't know. How much annual salary will President Su offer me? I won't work for less. Lin Jiyue's beautiful eyes flashed, and she responded with a hint of joking. Money is not a problem. Don't even mention 3 million, even 30 million is a small matter. Su-yun said with a smile. Really? Annual salary of 30 million, Lin Jiyue widened her eyes, her face full of doubt. Give me your account number. It's just a small amount of money. Expand your scope. After asking Lin Jiyue for her account, he transferred 30 million yuan to her. Lin Jiyue looked at the text message alert and saw that 30 million had really arrived in her bank account. Her expression was very rich, she couldn't believe it. Su-yun spent 600 million to buy a villa today, and now he has directly transferred 30 million to himself as salary. This is too inhumane. I don't know where this young, handsome, and wealthy boss came from. He is truly the most domineering of domineering CEOs. Spending money like water is not enough to describe him. Just like a popular saying on the internet. I'm not interested in money, just a few small goals. She couldn't help but feel a strong curiosity about Su-yun. Looking at the rich expressions on Lin Jiyue's face, Su-yun smiled secretly. I didn't make this decision rashly, but after careful consideration. After all, Lin Jiyue has become a manager in a real estate company and she graduated from a prestigious university with a degree in financial management, so she must be capable. Moreover, when dealing with people during the day, no one despises or ignores me because of my ordinary appearance. I am also resolute in doing things and have a good professional ethics. I am a good choice. Another reason is that I am too lazy to find new people. Wouldn't it be troublesome if I don't use the existing people? Besides, even if the money invested is wasted, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there are a few dollars. After talking to Lin Jiyue, I asked Lin Jiyue to find 2 housekeepers for me. After all, such a big house needs someone to clean it, and the garden outside also needs someone to take care of it. It is impossible to eat by myself, and it is too troublesome to do it by myself every time. Su-yun returned to the rental house to pack up and move some important things over. Lin Jiyue called to tell herself that the 2 housekeepers would not be at work until tomorrow, so she can only deal with things on her own today. She had a simple dinner outside and went straight back to the villa. After a busy day, Su-yun felt a little tired. He took a bath, washed up, and lay on the sofa, feeling very comfortable. This is life. Looking at the bright lights and luxurious decorations in the room, it feels like a dream. This is the first day and it has brought such a huge change to my life. I must make good use of the system and never let this opportunity go to waste. How could Su-yun not record such a beautiful scene? He picked up his phone, took a few photos of various places in the room, and walked to the second-floor balcony. He took 2 photos of the night view outside the villa. I couldn't help but post a 9-square format circle of friends, with the caption exclaiming, "Reality will not let your efforts down." Then he put down his phone. He leaned his hands on the balcony railing. Not far away, the neighbor's villa area was brightly lit. Looking out at the city night view in the distance, there were a lot of cars and people, thousands of lights, and a prosperous scene. It was quite quiet at the moment. Su-yun looked up at the sky. The stars were twinkling. It was a beautiful night. Chapter 4 Ferrari La Ferrari. A man cannot live without a home, and even more so, he cannot live without a warhorse. I have to sort out the car issue today. It is very inconvenient to travel without a car. The driver's license I got in college has been gathering dust for several years. It is time to let it out to breathe fresh air. I slept until noon. Su-yun called Lin Jiyue and asked her to recommend a store so that they could go buy a car together. Su-yun just got out of the car and saw a tall woman in a white dress at the door of the Ferrari 4S store. Her long black hair was casually draped over her shoulders, and a few strands of hair danced slightly in the wind. It was very eye-catching, attracting the attention of passers-by. This person was Lin Jiyue. She was dressed casually, and her charm was more than 1 level higher than yesterday. Su-yun walked straight towards Lin Jiyue. "You came quite quickly." Lin Jiu smiled and playfully rolled her eyes at Su Yun. How dare I be slower than the boss? The two walked into the Ferrari store while talking. Passers-by on the street looked at the two people talking and laughing, and sighed that such a beautiful woman was taken away by a pig. When I walked into the store, I didn't encounter the same dilemma as last time when I bought a house. As I entered the store, a woman in uniform came over. Ziyue, you're here? He said, pulling Lin Jiyue's hand. Is this your boyfriend? She looked at Su Yun and asked with a questioning tone. Lin Ziyue rolled her eyes at her. How is that possible? This is my new boss, Mr. Su Yunsu. This is my good friend Wang Jing. We were classmates in college. Hello, the two greeted each other. Although he doubted Su Yun, such a young boss, he didn't say much and asked Su Yun what kind of car he wanted to buy. Su Yun said, I don't know much about cars, how about you introduce two models to me first? Wang Jing naturally took him to see the car. The three of them walked to a Ferrari, and there were two people beside the car, also discussing something. They had just seen the car and were discussing some of its configurations and prices, but Su Yun didn't care about that. Wang Jing looked at the Ferrari and began to introduce it. This car is the Ferrari 488 Spider convertible. It has the Ferrari shield on the side, 5-star wheels and carbon ceramic brake discs. 3.9 V8 engine, 670 horsepower, acceleration from 0 to 100 km/h in less than 3 seconds. It only takes 14 seconds to open the convertible top of the car. This car is top-notch in terms of speed and appearance, and the price is around 5 million. What do you think? He said, looking at Su Yun. Su Yun replied calmly, not bad, is there a better car? Yes, there is, but that car is more expensive. Su Yun's eyes lit up when he heard this. He was not afraid that you were expensive, but that you didn't have it. Let's go and take a look at the car. The salesperson next to them saw from the beginning that Wang Jing came over with Lin Ji's arm around her, and could tell at a glance that they were friends. And she usually doesn't get along with Wang Jing. When I heard that they were going to see the most expensive car, I couldn't help but sneer, only your friend can afford that car. It's ridiculous that you have such friends. That's the treasure of our store. The price of Ferrari LaFerrari is as high as 50 million. Does he look like he can take it out? When Su Yun heard this, he was not at all moved. It's useless to argue about some things. Only actions and results can make others shut up. Wang Jing couldn't calm down after hearing what her colleague said. She retorted, I don't need you to tell me what to do. Just do what you should do. After saying that, he led Su Yun and the other person to another exhibition hall. The vehicle is surrounded by transparent glass, and various lights are focused on the vehicle, making it shine dazzlingly. Su Yun was impressed by the cool appearance of the car at first sight, and his heart was filled with excitement. In the past, he had only seen this car in videos, but never got to observe it up close, let alone own it. Wang Jing approached the car and introduced it, this is our flagship LaFerrari. The entire body of this car is made of 4 different carbon fiber materials. The combination of a 6.3-liter V12 naturally aspirated engine and the HY Curse system provides a total horsepower of nearly 1,000. It only takes 15 seconds to reach the same speed as a high-speed train. Whether it's the handling, driving feel, speed or power, it's all at its best. The colleague who had just made the sarcastic remarks naturally followed over and was telling other colleagues outside that Wang Jing's friend had bought the store's treasure, LaFerrari, today. When other colleagues heard about this, they were also very interested in this person. After all, this car had been here for a long time and no one had bought it, so they all came to watch. Seeing Su Yun's young face, they couldn't help but wonder, can someone so young afford it? They were whispering and discussing. Seeing this scene, Su Yun frowned slightly. After all, who likes to be watched like a monkey? At this time, Wang Jing's colleague said in a mocking tone, it seems that our boss is very interested in this car. Congratulations on placing such a big order. Su Yun smiled and looked at the colleague who had made the sarcastic remark. I have to say, you have a good eye. You knew right away that I wanted to take this car. Su Yun turned to look at Wang Jing, I want this LaFerrari, go sort out the contract. Hearing this, the hall suddenly became quiet. Hiss. Everyone gasped. So horrible. This young man is so rich. Wang Jing was surprised. At first, she thought it was her good friend who wanted to buy a car. She originally thought that the man in front of her was just an ordinary boss. For the sake of her good friend, she warmly welcomed and introduced him. She didn't expect to get such a reward. Then, she invited Soo-yoon and the other person to the reception room and went to prepare the contract herself. The colleague who had just made the sarcastic remarks also collapsed on the spot instantly. She knew that she was finished. She had just offended such a big client. Although Soo-yoon did not make a fuss about it, he would definitely be fired if the company leaders found out. The treatment and commission in this store are very good, and I can often receive some wealthy people. I also hope that one day I can be noticed by a wealthy man and reach the peak of my life. She knew that it would be difficult for her to find a job like this again. Her reputation would definitely be ruined in this industry. She was so sad that she couldn't even cry. The colleagues who were watching the fun didn't say much when they saw this scene, and they all dispersed. After all, it was her who was meddling in other people's business and making trouble by mocking others. It's all your fault. Meanwhile, Wang Jing called the manager to draft the contract together. After all, if she wanted to sell the store's treasure, she had to let her boss know. The manager came and told me that he wanted to buy this LaFerrari. Other conditions were also required, such as having purchased other limited edition Ferrari vehicles before. However, Soo-yoon directly raised the price by 10 million, and all problems were solved. Finally, he bought the Ferrari LaFerrari for 60 million. Chapter 5 Patek Philippe. After buying a car, you still need to get some documents before you can drive it on the road. There was no choice, Soo-yoon could only come back to pick up the car tomorrow. Outside the Ferrari 4S store. Mr. Soo, where are we going next? Lin Ji-yue asked doubtfully. I told you to just call me by my name, Soo-yoon responded with a smile, pretending to be dissatisfied. Let's go shopping at Nanhua Street. Lin Ji-yue's pretty face twitched. Boss, Soo-yoon, what do you do? How come you are so rich? Thinking that Soo-yoon had just asked her to call him by his name, she quickly changed the topic. Me? I'm picking up money. Soo-yoon turned to look at her and smiled mysteriously. Why don't I believe it? Lin Ji-yue curled her lips. See Lin Ji-yue's funny and cute appearance. He pretended to be serious and said, don't ask too much about social affairs. Sometimes knowing too much is not a good thing. As he said this, he laughed and walked forward. Nanhua Street is one of the most prosperous streets in Jiangcheng. Located in the city center, the land is very valuable and there are many people coming and going. With convenient transportation and high popularity, no one in Jiangcheng doesn't know this place, and many shops are open 24 hours a day. Nanhua Street was originally famous for the Nanhua Building located here. Nanhua Building is 40 stories high, and each floor is more than 1,200 square meters wide. The developer who built this place originally only rented the property after the building was completed, instead of buying it, so the entire building still belongs to one person. Over the years, people have been very curious about the mysterious boss behind the scenes, but no news has been released about his identity. As a famous commercial building and high-end office building, it is naturally a place that people flock to. It has attracted countless high-end luxury brands. Even if Soo-yoon doesn't pay attention to this place, he knows about it. As the saying goes, clothes make the man. Although Soo-yoon is very confident about his appearance. Who doesn't like food, clothing, housing, and transportation? Entering the Nanhua Building, you will see bright lights and luxurious decorations. The two went directly to the Patek Philippe watch store. On the way here, Soo-yoon told Lin Ji-yue that he wanted to buy 2 sets of clothes and a watch. As I walked into the store, a young woman with a professional smile came up to me. At this moment, there was a man and a woman in the store looking at their watches. The man was wearing a suit and had a short beard. He looked to be in his 40s. Next to her was a woman in her 20s who looked pretty good, about 85 points, and was wearing heavy makeup. The heavily made-up woman was named Wang Yan, a socialite. She had finally gotten together with the man through a friend's introduction. Under her sweet talk, the man promised to give her a watch today, and now he saw a watch and was about to buy it. Hearing the waiter's voice behind them, they both turned around and looked at Soo-yoon and the others. As a professional manager, Lin Ji-yue is well dressed and has a beautiful face, which makes her radiant. And Soo-yoon was still wearing his old ordinary clothes. Looking at Soo-yoon's 1.80 meter height and handsome face, some people even thought that Soo-yoon was a gigolo. Watching Soo-yoon and the other person walk to the counter. The middle-aged man in his 40s walked quickly to Lin Ji-yue, stretched out his right hand, and spoke hurriedly. Hello, beautiful lady. I am Jo-yu, the general manager of Fifen Technology. Can I meet you? When Jo-yu saw Lin Ji-yue, he was attracted by her beauty. He had to admit that Lin Jiyue was definitely the best among all the beauties he had ever seen. At the same time, he also became envious of Su Yun, who had such a beautiful woman by his side, and might even be a gigolo. Lin Jiyue was frightened by Zhou Yun's actions. She did not extend her hand, but just responded politely, "Hello." Then he looked at Su Yun. Su Yun was speechless at this scene. Am I so insignificant? Still, he didn't say much. He turned around and talked to the salesperson. "Hello, please introduce 2 watches to us." The salesperson took him to the counter, which was filled with luxury watches. Su Yun looked for a while but still couldn't find anything satisfactory. Most of the watches here were worth 2 or 300,000 or 3 or 400,000. "Do you have any better watches?" Su Yun asked. Hearing this, Zhou Yu and Wang Yan, who had just bought a watch worth 200,000 yuan, couldn't help but laugh. I only heard Wang Yan tauntingly, "Some people can't afford it, so they can't afford it. Why are they pretending to be so arrogant? They can't even look down on a watch worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Are they really going to die?" The sound was not loud, but everyone in the audience could hear it clearly. Su Yun did not respond and looked at the salesperson. The salesperson was also wondering if the man in front of him was truly capable or just having fun. She still responded, "Yes, please come this way." Then he invited Su Yun and the other person to another counter. There are only 3 watches in each counter here, and the area between them is very large. It is obvious that the watches are more noble than the ones we just saw. Su Yun looked at Lin Jiyue and asked, "Which one do you think is good looking?" Lin Jiyue looked at it for a while, pointed to a watch and said, "This one is good." The salesperson immediately started introducing it. "You have a good eye. This is our Patek Philippe Sky Moon 6104P Starry Sky Baguette Diamond model. The watch is made up of 301 independent parts, and each gear is still additionally processed and polished by hand to meet Patek Philippe's insistence on internal craftsmanship. The side of the watch is decorated with Calvert-esque cross pattern, and it is paired with a transparent bottom cover to showcase the complex movement and unique carvings," the staff introduced. In addition, the watch contains a panoramic view of the sky, showing the most dazzling starry sky in the northern hemisphere, with a unique 3-layer feature glass that rotates at different speeds. It produces a breathtaking depth of field and moon path, accurately showing the full view of the sky as the stars and the moon move across the night sky for you to appreciate. "Okay, let's go with this one," Su Yun said loudly, not wanting to listen to any other introductions. Zhou Yu and the other man standing by were shocked and said nothing. They wondered if this boy was faking his generosity. "Hello, sir, it has been packed. The total is 3.52 million. The salesperson was asked to provide the account and then the money was transferred. A broadcast voice came, "Your account has received 3.52 million yuan. The salesman looked at Su Yun with a beaming face. He offered millions without blinking an eye. He was truly a big shot. Wang Yan, who was standing next to him, was also stunned. She originally thought that this man was just a gigolo, but she didn't expect him to be so powerful. She looked at Zhou Yu next to her and felt disappointed when she compared him to him. Su Yun picked up the wrapped watch and handed it directly to Lin Jiyue. "Here, it's for you." When Lin Jiyue heard Su Yun's words, her face turned red, but she recovered quickly. He said softly and gently, "Why are you giving it to me? What else can I do? I'm rich and can do whatever I want. Take it as a gift for you to accompany me shopping." Su Yun said with a look of confusion. Shocked. Just going shopping, he gave her such an expensive gift. This man is really rich. All the girls in the audience looked at Lin Jiyue with envy. Especially Wang Yan, she was almost envious and asked herself, "Why is that woman not me?" Chapter 6, Treasure of the Town. The discussions of the crowd did not cause him any ripples. He looked at the salesman with stars in his eyes and asked, "Which is the most expensive watch you have? I want to buy another one." The crowd, who had not yet recovered, widened their eyes again. Jaw-dropping. The most expensive watch in the store? You should know that this store is not simple. In the prosperous city of Jiangcheng, this Patek Philippe store is the best among all Patek Philippe stores. There is definitely no shortage of treasures in the store, and the most expensive watch costs at least 20 million. Zhou Yu next to him is also an expert in the business. He is not someone he can compare to if he can easily buy the store's treasure. The salesperson who received them was stunned for 2 seconds before he reacted. "Hello, sir, are you going to buy the most expensive watch we have here?" Yes, show us. Okay, please wait a moment, he said, then turned and walked into a small room and called the manager. After all, for an event as important as selling the store's treasure, the manager must be present. He carefully took out an exquisite box, as if it were a rare treasure, put on a pair of white gloves, and slowly opened the box to introduce it. Mr. Su, this is the treasure of our store. Patek Philippe 6002 G001. Its case is hand-carved from a whole piece of platinum, which takes more than 100 hours. The exquisite gold dial, pure gold three-dimensional letters, filigree, and inlaid enamel complex craftsmanship make it a work of art. And this watch has redefined the concept of super complex functions. It has a perpetual calendar, moon phases, tourbillon, cathedral bell minute repeater, and time repeater. It has everything. Among Patek Philippe's 180 top craftsmen, only 2 can make this model, and there are no more than 20 of these watches in the country. He is definitely the undisputed king of watches. Seeing the luxurious decoration and beautiful appearance, Su-yun immediately fell in love with this watch. Okay, I'll buy this one. You name the price. 50 million. Without saying a word, Su-yun directly transferred 50 million to the account. Payment successful. Shock. Petrification. I didn't expect that a young man with an unprepossessing appearance would spend nearly 60 million yuan in just a short time in the store. That's 60 million, enough to buy several houses in a big city like Zhongcheng. That is a sum of money that many people could never earn in their entire life, but it was spent in just a short while. Moreover, he paid it off in one lump sum, not in installments. It is conceivable that this person's net worth is at least in the tens digits. At this moment, Wang Yan was not feeling regretful, but panicking. Would Su-yun retaliate against her for the taunts she had just made? The expression on her face was very interesting. Zhou Yu felt mixed emotions at this time. He thought Su-yun was just an ordinary person with no background or strength. He didn't expect that in the blink of an eye, an ordinary person turned into a dragon. Anyone who casually spends tens of millions is definitely not someone you want to mess with. Thinking that he was still planning to snatch the woman from him, isn't that like lighting a lamp in a toilet? Thinking of this, he hurriedly pulled Wang Yan to Su-yun. He said tremblingly, Mr. Su, I'm sorry for my risky behavior just now. Please don't take it to heart. Wang Yan also spoke up hastily, I'm sorry, Mr. Su. I was blind and didn't recognize the great man. I was talking nonsense. Please forgive me for my mistakes. The salespeople in the store all had expressions of enjoying a good show on their faces. Su-yun looked at the 2 people in front of him and said calmly, You are right. Who would go against a villain? After saying that, he ignored the 2 of them. The 2 thanked him repeatedly and left quickly in shame. The manager then resealed the piece of paper and handed it to Su-yun. He also stuffed a diamond membership card of the store into Su-yun's hands, saying that with this card he could enjoy a 10% discount on purchases in the store. The manager, leading a large group of employees, enthusiastically escorted the 2 out of the store. What are you going to buy next? My domineering President Su. Lin Jiyue joked in a crisp voice. Go buy some clothes, otherwise this kind of thing will happen again next time I go to other stores. Su-yun was helpless. There is a clothing store on this floor, about 10 meters away. As soon as the 2 of them walked to the door of the store, a beautiful clothing salesperson came up to them with an expectant smile. He said, Dear guests, please come in. This is an Armani clothing store. Armani is a well-known brand ranked among the top 10 clothing brands in the world and one of the 8 major red blood brands in the world. Although Su-yun does not pay attention to these, he still knows the Armani brand. There has been a saying in Hollywood for a long time, when you don't know what to wear, Armani is the right choice. Many internationally renowned singers, movie stars, and football stars have worn this brand. The clerk who greeted them warmly was called Zhang Li. Just now, she saw the manager and clerks at the door of the Patek Philippe store seeing them off warmly, although she didn't know what happened inside the store to make those people so enthusiastic. However, just by looking at the Patek Philippe bags in their hands, you can tell that they are definitely not ordinary, at least definitely not as ordinary as the clothes he wears. Sir, do you want to buy a suit, a shirt, or something? Let me take a look first. I think everyone should buy some. Su-yun replied. Take a look and see if there's anything you like. I'll buy it for you later. Lin Jiyue was filled with? What was he doing? He went out shopping and bought himself such an expensive watch and also gave himself clothes. What do you mean, do you want to support me? Soo-yun looked at her, with a confused and delusional look on his face, and said jokingly, "What are you thinking? It's just 2 pieces of clothing. You will have to bear the brunt of the trouble of managing the company for me in the future. Consider it a benefit prepared for you in advance." When Lin Jiyue heard this, she looked at him warily and covered her chest. "What do you want? I don't have any kidneys for you to cut." Soo-yun looked at her chest covered with her hands and found her appearance very funny. "Even if you have one, how much is your waist worth? Go and choose some clothes." After saying that, he turned around and went to look at clothes with Zhang Li. Zhang Li was also very happy when she heard the conversation between the two, especially when she heard that they wanted to buy some clothes. Her face was full of smiles. "I'm afraid that the order I get today is equivalent to my income for a whole year." Zhang Li showed them the clothes. Soo-yun listened to her talk about the high-quality materials, the handmade clothes by the tailors, and the high comfort level. Soo-yun listened for a long time, and then asked her to follow and record, and then walked in the store, pointing at the clothes in the store. "This one. This one. This one. Suit. Shirt. Compassion. Shoe. We ordered about 40 or 50 items in total." The other clothing salesmen in the store were also shocked by Soo-yun's scene. These are clothes from a luxury clothing store, not something you buy 1 or 2 cabbages at a time. This handsome young man is so generous. Why doesn't he serve himself? The commission earned from this order would probably be enough to support me work for several years. When others saw Zhang Li busy recording, they looked at her eagerly, their hearts filled with envy and desire. Chapter 7 5-Star Hotel. Zhang Li was busy and happy, with the corners of her mouth raised to an unknown degree. It was a happy smile. After noting down the clothes needed, Zhang Li invited Soo-yun to the rest area, where Soo-yun waited for Lin Jiyue to choose clothes. Lin Jiyue finally chose 2 sets of clothes. When she asked about Soo-yun, she learned that Soo-yun had bought more than 30 pieces of clothing. She rolled her eyes and uttered something. Frenzied. "When I paid the bill, the total amount I paid was more than 7 million. Soo-yun felt no wavering. "That's it, not even a sprinkle of water. Can you deliver the goods to your door?" Soo-yun asked. "Sure, no problem. Please provide us with your address and we will deliver the goods to your door." Zhang Li agreed immediately. "Just kidding, it's a big business worth millions, and door-to-door delivery is no small matter." Soo-yun provided the phone number and address. When Zhang Li saw the address above, Villa Number 1, Yunshui Bay, she screamed in surprise, realized her mistake, and quickly covered her mouth with both hands. The other salesmen were also shocked when they heard this. Shock. Petrification. That is the Yunshuiwan Villa area of Jiangqing Jiaha Real Estate. Although no one has lived there, everyone knows that those who live there are either rich or noble, and the villas there cost at least hundreds of millions. No wonder this man in front of me buys clothes as simply and roughly as buying cabbage. Seeing everyone's surprised look, Lin Jiyue smiled and thought, if you knew that he lived in the King of Villas worth 600 million, who knows what would happen. However, she also thought that her appearance at that time was probably not much better than that of everyone else, so she immediately straightened her face. Soo-yun saw this scene in the store and smiled nonchalantly, "Don't send it to the wrong place." After saying that, he called Lin Jiyue and walked out. Walking on the street, Soo-yun opened the system panel. Host, Soo-yun. Balance, 99999992893599980 yuan. Physical fitness, 11. Strength, 11. Agility, 10. Spirit, 10. Reinforcement points, 1. Skills, consume enhancement points to add skills. Looking at the long string of numbers on the system panel, this consumption speed is not good. It took half a day to spend 100 million. We need to speed up the consumption. Jiangcheng International Hotel, founded in the 1990s, has become the most famous hotel in Jiangcheng after decades of continuous development. This place has always been the first choice for politicians and businessmen, and has received countless dignitaries and celebrities. It is also a check-in place for all kinds of internet celebrities and socialites. As I walked into Jiangcheng International Hotel, the waiter greeted me with a professional smile. "Hello, sir, would you like a reservation?" "No, give us a box." The box is very spacious and the decoration is luxurious yet elegant. Through the window, you can see the entire river view, which is breathtakingly beautiful. The waiter came over with a tablet computer and handed it to Soo-yun with both hands. Sir, what kind of dishes do you need? Soo-yun opened the tablet in his hand and saw that the dishes were classified into different categories, and there was a simple introduction and pictures under each dish. If nothing else, the pictures are well done and make the food look very tempting. Soo-yun looked at a few dishes at random, wondering what to eat. He looked at the waiter and said, "I won't look at the menu. Just give me a few of your specialty dishes." The dishes came up soon and the waiter introduced them carefully. Snow bamboo shoots and river whitefish, braised shark fin with abalone, rice with crab roe, boiled shrimp and broth, fragrant beef ribs, king crab, truffles, and caviar. The ingredients in our store are imported from various countries, and the most advanced equipment is used to store and protect the ingredients to ensure that the ingredients are absolutely fresh and delicious. Use the best ingredients and the best chefs to bring customers the best taste experience. Soo-yun looked at the sumptuous dishes in front of him and took a bite. It was indeed worthy of being the most famous hotel in Zhangcheng. The taste was fresh and delicious, which made people's appetites grow, and the aftertaste was endless. Come to think of it, all the delicacies from land and sea are just like this. After eating and drinking, Soo-yun called the waiter. "Beauty, could you please ask your manager to come over? I have something I want to consult him about." Waiter Zhao Sha has been working here for a year and has seen all kinds of people. He naturally recognized the Armani clothes Soo-yun was wearing. Although he did not recognize the watch he was wearing, he knew from its exquisite appearance that it was extraordinary and definitely not cheap. From this, it can be seen that the man in front of him is definitely not an ordinary person. If Soo-yun knew that she thought this way, he would definitely be speechless. When Soo-yun was in the clothing store, he changed into a new set of clothes and put on his newly bought Patek Philippe watch. He asked them to send the box back as well, as he was too lazy to make any more trouble. When she heard Soo-yun was going to call the manager, she said with some fear, "Sir, are you dissatisfied with something?" "No, I'm very satisfied. Please ask your manager to come over," Soo-yun said with a smile. The manager's office at this time. A man in his 40s with a standard square face, his right leg resting on his left leg, the teacup on the table emitting bursts of fragrance. He lay in the boss chair, listening to the report from the man on the sofa beside him. The man on the sofa was named Lu Nang. He wore a pair of glasses, was rather fat, and had a small mustache. "Boss, our profit last month reached 14.63 million, an increase of 12% over the previous month. This is the result after deducting the hotel's operating costs, food costs, management fees, labor costs, water and electricity costs. This is the detailed account book, you can take a look at it." And then he took out the sorted account book and handed it to the man sitting in the boss chair. The man's name is Mo Shan, and he is the owner of this hotel. Although he looks kind, he is actually not that simple. His property is among the best in the whole Zhangcheng, and this hotel is just one of his properties. Mo Shan came here today to see how much liquid funds he could withdraw from his account. He had recently invested in a new project that could make a lot of money. But the more money he invested, the more money he needed. The 10 million yuan in profits from the hotel was far from enough. The investment in the project cannot be interrupted, otherwise there will be losses and all efforts will be wasted. Thinking of this, traces of distress and melancholy flashed across his face. There was a knock on the door. "Come in," Lu Nang made a sound. Zhao Sha saw the boss sitting there and cried out in her heart, "Why is the boss here too? I hope nothing has gone wrong." She quickly greeted the boss and the manager. Then she said, "Manager Lu, a customer wants to see you and ask you something. Do you want to go?" In front of the boss, he definitely couldn't miss this opportunity to show off, so Lu Nang immediately said, "Take me over to meet them." Lu Nang came to the box where Soo-yun was and greeted him politely. "Sir, has the store neglected us? Please forgive us if we have not treated you well enough." No, the hospitality and service were very good. He wanted to discuss something else. "Manager Lu, can you contact the owner of your hotel? I wonder if he has any plans to sell this hotel. If so, I plan to buy it." Soo-yun said something shocking. Chapter 8 Takedown. The whole place was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Shock. Petrification. Lu Nan was completely stunned, with a look of surprise. He originally thought that this customer was dissatisfied with the service or food, but he never thought that he actually wanted to buy the hotel. It's not that he didn't think Soo-yun was teasing him, but seeing that he was wearing all branded clothes, it was not fake. More importantly, the watch on Soo-yun's left hand was the one he saw the store manager take out when he accompanied his boss to buy a watch, but he didn't buy it. That watch was not worth just a few 100,000 or a few million. It was a watch worth 50 million. He was sure that he was not mistaken. A person who casually wears tens of millions of dollars on his body must have an extraordinary net worth. Even if it is less, it must be at least tens of billions. He believed that Su Yun had not lied to him and really wanted to buy the hotel. Lu Neng took a deep breath and forced himself to calm down. Sir, are you sure you want to buy our hotel? If you are sure, I can ask our boss, who happens to be in the hotel today. What he didn't realize was that his tone had unconsciously become respectful. Sure, go ahead. Su Yun answered seriously. Back in the manager's office, he immediately reported the situation to his boss. The boss, Missouri Sean, sat quietly in his chair. When he heard that a young man outside wanted to buy his hotel, he excitedly slapped the table with his hands. I didn't expect that when I felt sleepy, I would get a pillow. I was worried for the past 2 days because I couldn't find money to fill the hole in the new project. I didn't expect that the savior would come to my door. He said hurriedly, "Where is the person who wants to buy the hotel? Take me to see him." Su Yun was waiting in the box. At this time, he saw Lu Nong leading someone in. Lu Nong was one body length behind the man. He also saw clearly the square-faced man who came in. He was wearing a suit and there seemed to be an invisible aura around him, which made him intimidating without even being angry. Emo Shan looked at the young man in front of him, with a hint of surprise in his eyes. He was so young. However, as a man with a lot of experience in the business world, he did not have the slightest intention of looking down on him. He greeted me with a smile and enthusiasm. "Hello, little brother. I am the owner of this hotel, Emo Shan." Su Yun looked at the man in front of him and said with a smile, "Hello, I'm Su Yun. I heard from Lu Neng that brother Su, you want to buy my hotel?" "Yes, to be honest with you, Boss Missouri, I had a meal here and I really liked the food. The location and scenery here are also nice. I wonder if Boss Missouri would like to give it up." Su Yun asked expectantly. Since Brother Su is speaking quickly, I will also speak the truth. I also liked this hotel originally, and I have never thought of selling it. It's just that another project I'm working on recently needs some emergency funds. I just came to the hotel on a whim today, and I didn't expect Brother Su to come and buy the hotel. It seems that this fate is destined, haha. Ha, Boss Missouri, you're joking. Thank you very much for giving up this product with reluctance. Su Yun responded with a smile. Okay, Brother Su, let me be frank with you. I want the money in cash. There's no other way. The current project is really costly. Emo Shan said with a hint of bitterness. When Su Yun heard this, he thought it was no big deal. Cash was no big deal. Cash is cash, it's no big deal, Su Yun said with confidence. After careful consideration, Emo Shan came up with a number. 4 billion, if you can, take it. I believe that Brother Su, you also know something about my hotel. With this location and the specifications of this hotel, I can't make much money. Su Yun was amused when he heard this, thinking to himself, brother, do you care about the 4 billion? They are all small amounts of money. Finally, there is a slightly larger expense. Su Yun smiled. No problem, 4 billion is 4 billion, you can have someone prepare the contract. Emo Shan was shocked when he heard this, and couldn't help but re-examine Su Yun. How come he had never heard of this person before? Could he be from a big family? He immediately strengthened his determination to make friends with Su Yun. Manager Lu next to him was even more surprised and a little uneasy. He didn't expect that he would soon have a new boss. He was confused. What changes would Su Yun make after taking office? My salary and benefits, can I still keep my job? I didn't expect that things would change so suddenly, things are unpredictable. Lin Jiyue, the tool man on the other side, was already shocked. Her expression was dull. Who was she following? I felt that the number of times I was shocked in the past 2 days was almost catching up with the 20 years I had lived. This Su Yun really did not play by the rules, and his moves were mysterious and generous. 1 word, trench. 2 words are very rich. In short, the rich are inhumane. I don't know how to complain. After a while, Manager Lu came in with 2 contracts. Su Yun asked Jiyue to take a look. After Lin Jiyue confirmed that it was correct, the 2 parties began to sign the contract. Soo-yun took out his mobile phone and operated it for a while, naturally opening the system panel and transferring 4 billion to the account provided by Emo-chan. The phone rang and Emo-chan picked up the phone with a hint of excitement on his face, thinking that the money had arrived. Brother Soo is indeed decisive in his conduct and work. From now on, this hotel will belong to Brother Soo. Brother Soo, we hit it off right away. I am a few years older than you, so I will call you Brother Soo from now on. Soo-yun was also very happy to hear what Emo-chan said. After all, more friends mean more paths. Although he was not short of money, he was still very shallow in terms of the market and personal connections. It would never hurt to get to know more people, and Emo-chan was very powerful, so he would not suffer any loss. He smiled happily and said, "Then I'll have to trouble Brother Mo to take care of me in the future." Then the two exchanged contact information. Emo-chan pulled Soo-yun into a group called Jiangcheng Business Circle. This group is not simple. All of its members are some of the richest people in Jiangcheng. Including the newly joined Soo-yun, there are only 35 people in the group in total. Emo-chan is one of the administrators inside. As soon as they entered the group, several people who were reading the group messages had doubts. You have to know that this is not a group that ordinary people can join. But Soo-yun had no fame in the business circle before, and no one had heard of him. Someone asked, "Where does Mr. Soo work? What does he do? Is it convenient for us to cooperate in the future?" Soo-yun typed back, "I'm currently unemployed and am planning to start a company." After seeing the message in the group, Emo-chan knew that some people doubted whether Soo-yun was qualified. "Brother Soo, you are too low-key. You are not a jobless vagrant. You just bought my Jiangcheng International Hotel for 4 billion. After seeing this news, the discussion in the group stopped immediately. Anyone who took out 4 billion at once must have a net worth of at least tens of billions. The little unknown people in the group secretly said, "Another big guy has arrived." Afterwards, Soo-yun chatted with Emo-chan for a while, and then Emo-chan left. Soo-yun looked at manager Lu Nang, who was standing in front of him, and examined him. Under Soo-yun's gaze, Lu Nang felt himself becoming nervous and couldn't help but lower his head slightly. Chapter 9, Sandbag-Sized Fists. Soo-yun looked at manager Lu Nang in front of him, then turned to look at Lin Jiyue, and said with a smile, "Manager Lu, don't be nervous. The hotel is still the same as it was before. You are still in charge, and your position and salary will remain the same. I hope nothing bad happens in the hotel, otherwise I don't mind making some drastic changes." A fierce look flashed in Soo-yun's eyes. Lu Nang immediately patted his chest and said, "Boss Soo, don't worry, I will do my best to manage the hotel for you and will never let anything go wrong." "That's good. I naturally believe in manager Lu's ability." Although Soo-yun didn't know what manager Lu's abilities were, he thought they should be good. He didn't know much about hotel management and there were no talented people around him who could take over, so it was a good choice to let manager Lu continue to manage the hotel. "You can coordinate with manager Lu on all matters concerning the accounts, and I can leave my hotel to you." Soo-yun looked at Lin Jiyue and smiled. Lin Jiyue curled her lips and said in a numbing voice, "I know, my boss Soo." In front of Jiangcheng International Hotel. After sending Lin Jiyue into the car, I watched the taxi leave. Looking at the time, it was already past 8 p.m. This trip took so long that it was already dark, Soo-yun sighed inwardly. He came to the river bank and opened the system panel. Host, Soo-yun. Balance, 99999952893599980 yuan. Physical fitness, 11. Strength, 11. Agility, 10. Spirit, 10. Reinforcement points, 41. Skills, consume enhancement points to add skills. Looking at the system keyboard, he felt relieved. Finally, he had some strengthening points to use. Soo-yun focused all his attention on the system and didn't notice that people were surrounding him from both sides. "Brother, can you lend me a light?" one of them asked. Only then did Soo-yun notice that someone had come and surrounded him. There are 2 people on each side, leaving no way to retreat. These guys look like gangsters at first glance, with long hair, casually dressed with bare chests and legs, a cigarette in their mouths, tattoos on their arms that they thought were trendy, and arrogant looks in their eyes. Soo-yun's face tensed up, and he panicked at first, but then he calmed down after thinking about it. He was a man with a system, so why should he panic? At this time, he saw a prompt appear in the system skill column. Fighting skills can be added, do you want to add them? Soo-yun was very surprised. How could this system be so user-friendly? Whatever you need, you get it. Could it be that skills are triggered by situations? While thinking about it, he did not stop taking action. He immediately added combat skills and reduced the reinforcement points a little. Skill bar displays. Basic fighting skills plus. Suyun then continued to click 3 times, intermediate fighting skills, advanced fighting skills, consuming 3 enhancement points. Upgraded to God-level fighting skills. The plus sign behind the skill also disappeared, and Suyun understood that it could no longer be upgraded. At this moment, a lot of knowledge and skills about fighting suddenly popped up in my mind. Punching, kicking timing, force application techniques, some vulnerable parts of the human body. How to make people lose their fighting power. At the same time, he looked at the remaining 37 enhancement points and decided to keep 9 enhancement points for emergency use, and add the remaining 28 enhancement points to the 4 basic attributes, adding 7 points to each attribute. Suyun believes that comprehensive development is better than the prominence of a single attribute. Nowadays, society advocates comprehensive development and improvement of comprehensive strength, so it is definitely right for individuals to develop comprehensively. A refreshing feeling came over him, as if ants were crawling through his body, making him feel itchy. Then a gentle and refreshing breath flowed through his body. In an instant, Suyun felt that his muscles became tighter. He put his hands together and clenched them into a fist, and a force far beyond the previous one came over him. Suyun knew, it's stable. No more worries. Looking at the system panel. Host, Suyun. Balance, 999,995,289,359,980 yuan. Physical fitness, 18. Strength, 18. Agility, 17. Spirit, 17. Reinforcement points, 9. Skills, God-level fighting skills. Seeing that Suyun was in a daze, several people started to discuss, is this guy a fool? One of the men in red clothes and yellow hair couldn't help but shout. Boy, you can't hear me asking you a question, right? Are you looking for a fight? Suyun came back to his senses and smiled calmly. I don't have fire, but I have other things. Do you want them? The blonde man looked at him and thought that Suyun was scared and was trying to please them. We are not unreasonable people. Just hand over your watch to us and we will be clear of this matter. We will protect you from now on. His expression was very presumptuous. So you like this watch? I just spent 50 million to buy this watch today. I can't give it to you. Suyun said stupidly. When they heard that the watch was worth 50 million, their blood instantly rose and their eyes changed. They knew that Suyun's watch was valuable, but they didn't expect it to be so expensive. Judging from Suyun's dress and temperament, it is impossible that he is wearing a fake. Even if it is not worth tens of millions, at least it is worth millions, and we brothers will be rich. Several people were very excited. If you can't give me a watch, then what can you give me? If not, be careful, we will beat you up. Suyun smiled awkwardly. I wonder if you have seen it? A fist as big as a sandbag. You little brat, how dare you play tricks on us? Brothers, beat him up. Several people rushed towards Suyun in anger. But how could these little thugs be a match for Suyun? Suyun moved his feet, rushed to the left, put his 5 fingers together, and quickly punched a person on the left in the chest. Suyun punched the person, and his fist trembled slightly. The person screamed and flew 1 meter away. The other man clenched his fists and attacked directly towards Suyun's head. When he was about to hit him, Suyun turned his head and turned his body to quickly avoid it. Then he raised his foot and swept it horizontally on the stomach of the other man on the left, sending him flying another 2 meters. In an instant, the man lost his combat effectiveness. Everything happened in a flash. The two were knocked out in 1 second before they could react. The 2 people who were about to attack Suyun from behind were terrified and their minds were broken. Looking at their companions lying on the ground and screaming, how could they dare to attack? He wailed in his heart, feeling so unlucky. Who is this person? Why is he so fierce? Why are we going to pick a fight with him? They had fought many fights, but they had never seen anyone knock them down with 1 punch, making them lose their fighting power in an instant. A fair-skinned young man, who looked harmless. Who would have thought that a little white rabbit would suddenly turn into a big tiger? Suyun turned to look at the 2 cautious people. A hint of cruelty flashed in his eyes. These people were too weak to fight. I didn't even use any strength, and they fell down. The remaining two people looked at Su-yun looking at them and were so scared that they knelt on the ground and slapped themselves with their hands. He quickly explained, "Brother, we were wrong, please forgive us." Pa pa pa. A sound was heard, and soon the two men turned into pig heads. Looking at the appearance of these people, Su-yun was too lazy to argue with them anymore. "Go away, and don't let me see you again next time." Su-yun turned around and left gracefully. Chapter 10 Beautiful Neighbor. After a busy day, I returned home, washed up, and lay down on the big sofa. Only 2 days have passed and life has completely changed from before, Su-yun sighed. When thinking about life. Ding ding ding. The doorbell rang. Su-yun was puzzled. Who was it? None of my friends should know that I am here, except Lin Jiyue, but she should be at home now. Open the door and take a look. A young woman in casual home clothes was standing outside the door. Although her clothes were ordinary, it did not affect her appearance at all. She had long black hair and a face as white as snow without any flaws. She had a pair of big eyes with doubt and curiosity. The woman was about 1.7 meters tall, and perhaps because of her clothing, her front stood out particularly well. Su-yun was stunned for 2 seconds, then he came to his senses and asked with doubt, "Hello, what's the matter?" Not only Su-yun was stunned, Qin Wanyan was also stunned. She didn't expect the new resident to be so young. She thought he was at least 30 years old or older. She came here today to get to know this new neighbor. Anyone who can live in such a villa must be very capable. I had also asked about this villa number 1, but it cost 600 million yuan. In the end, I had to settle for the next best thing and bought the villa next door for 300 million yuan. It is beneficial to build a good relationship with such a person, and there may be some business dealings in the future. Qin Wanyan was also a seasoned businessman, so she quickly came to her senses. She greeted him. "Hello, I'm Qin Wanyan, your neighbor." "I live next door," she said, pointing to the villa next door with her jade finger. Su-yun immediately understood that the person was here to visit. He smiled and said, "So you're my neighbor." "I'm sorry, I just moved here yesterday and haven't had time to visit you yet." "My name is Su-yun, Miss Qin, would you like to come in and sit for a while?" "Thank you. I'm here to congratulate Mr. Su on your move. This is my gift, please accept it." As she spoke, Qin Wanyan handed over the bottle of red wine she had been holding in her hand. He said, "Mr. Su, this is a 1986 Romane Conti. I hope you like it." Su-yun looked at the bottle of wine, Romane Conti. He also knew this brand, and this wine might be very expensive, but he still planned to accept it. After all, it was the other person's kindness, and he could just give a gift in return some other day. It was just a small amount of money anyway. Su-yun took the bottle of wine and responded with a smile, "Thank you, Miss Qin, for your trouble." Then the two chatted for a while and Qin Wanyan went back. After returning to the house, Su-yun opened his mobile phone to check and found that the price of this bottle of red wine was indeed not cheap, at 300,000 yuan per bottle. Although 300,000 is a small amount of money for him, it is a token of someone else's kindness after all, and he can be considered as owing her a small favor. Su-yun plans to give her a gift in return if he sees a nice gift someday. At this moment, my cell phone rang. It was a group message. Someone tagged me in the group. Su-yun opened it and saw rows of messages, directly 99+. Su-yun was a little curious about what was going on in the group. He read the message from beginning to end and finally understood what happened. In a few days it will be the first anniversary of our graduation. Class monitor Yang Shaolin was organizing a graduation anniversary party, and asked in the group which people did not return to their hometown after graduation and were still in Jiangchang. The slogan is to get everyone together, strengthen their relationships, integrate the resources around them, and see if they can help each other. The class monitor Yang Shaolin usually doesn't get along with Su-yun. Although Yang Shaolin is the class monitor in school, he is always suppressed by Su-yun. Even the position of class monitor would not have fallen to him if Su-yun had not been interested. In terms of appearance, Su-yun is at the school idol level, while Yang Shaolin is only slightly better than average. In terms of academic performance, Su-yun is always the first in the class, and in terms of ball skills, he also crushes him. The most important thing is that Yang Shaolin liked a girl during college and pursued her relentlessly, but the girl was not interested in him. Instead, she liked Su-yun and pursued Su-yun madly, but Su-yun never agreed. As time went on, Yang Shaolin became more and more disgusted with Su-yun and started to go against him. At this moment, Yang Shaolin was frantically tagging Su-yun in the group, asking Su-yun whether he would go to the party this weekend. Su Yun also knew his little thoughts. Yang Shaolin's family was well off, far better than what he had before, and his family assets were estimated to be several hundred million. The purpose of arranging this party was definitely to show off his muscles, reveal his strength, show off in front of Su Yun, and regain his former status. Su Yun was not very interested in this kind of party. Su Yun still replied in the group, "It depends on the situation." He then tagged his good friend and roommate from college, Sun Liang. Asked, "Sun Liang, are you going?" Sun Liang was the only good friend he had during college. They ate and played together for 4 years. We played basketball and games together. The two got along very well. They were both born in ordinary families and had a lot in common, so they naturally became good friends. I haven't seen this good friend for a long time. If he comes this time, we can get together. Several people in the group who are close to Yang Shaolin were tagging Su Yun to help him find out the military intelligence. I asked Su Yun what kind of job he was doing after he got out, how much he earned, and if he needed any help. Su Yun thought about his recent experiences. I replied, "I'm really unlucky. I was recently fired by the company and just got a new job." That's true. I was just fired from the company. If I change to a new job, won't that mean I'll be my own boss? Several people hypocritically comforted him, "Su Yun, you were so outstanding, and they still fired you. That's because they don't know your worth, and it's their loss." Followed by a smiling emoticon. After a while, good friend Sun Liang finally replied, "I can go. If you want to go, we can go together." Okay, I'll sign up for the party then. How much does each person budget for the party? Who will the money be given to? Su Yun asked in the group. At this time, squad leader Yang Shaolin sent a message, "Anyone who has time can come to this party. I will personally cover the expenses of this event. All you have to do is come and eat, drink and have fun." As soon as this sentence was uttered, the group immediately became excited. Really? Young Master Yang is mighty. The monitor is generous. Yang Xiaoniu Bai. For a while, the group was full of people praising and bragging about Yang Shaolin. When Su Yun saw this scene, he secretly sighed that Yang Shaolin's family was indeed a business family, and he was really good at winning people's hearts. However, Su Yun did not think much about it. After all, his realm was different now. Looking at the long string of numbers on the system panel, that was the source of his confidence. In this world, I believe that no one can make me bow my head for money, and I don't need to bow my head for money anymore. Chapter 11 Cloudtop Century. Lying on the bed, Su Yun thought that it had been 2 days since he was fired from the company. As the saying goes, it is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. However, Su Yun believes in the saying, "He who does not seek revenge is not a gentleman, and those who hurt him must be made to pay the price." If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone. If someone offends me, I will definitely offend him. Originally, I wanted to find out in the WeChat group Jiangcheng Business Circle. Who owns the land where the previous company is located? I plan to buy it directly, but it's already late, no one is talking in the group, and it's not good to disturb others at night. Su Yun decided to ask tomorrow. My previous company was a gaming company, where I was mainly responsible for game operations and promotion. This time, I had a conflict with my boss because I planned and promoted the game, ran around everywhere, and sought cooperation with those promotion companies and well-known bloggers over and over again. With very little effort, I made the company's game famous and a huge success. At the same time, he also saved the company millions in advertising expenses. He originally thought that he would be promoted and get a raise in salary, but he did not expect that all the credit would be taken by his supervisor Su Chong. When their department was having a party together, he learned from a colleague that the company rewarded Su Chong with 300,000 yuan, but he did not get a penny. The entire publicity department just came together for a celebratory banquet, and that was all. No one would accept this, and the key point is that this is not the first time. Other colleagues have more or less had the experience of being taken advantage of by him, but Su Chong always gives them some soup and some benefits. When it came to me, I got nothing because Su Chong saw that I was new and didn't even leave me any soup. He also said, newcomers should practice more and learn from the seniors more humbly. He is imparting Su Yun's experience for free. This kind of thing has happened to Su Yun twice, and this is the third time. As the saying goes, things never happen more than 3 times, and even a clayman still has some temper. This time Su Yun exploded directly and had a big quarrel with him in the office, and even made a scene in front of the company's boss. However, Su Chong was an old employee and had followed him for a long time, so he naturally sided with Su Chong. There was no doubt that Soo-yun was fired from the company and had to leave in disgrace. Thinking about what he had experienced in the past 2 days, he must make Soo-chong and the boss pay the price. Soo-yun's eyes flashed with a fierce look. In addition, it's time to put your own consumption plan on the agenda and take action. Calm down for a while. Soo-yun picked up the phone and called Lin Ji-yue, and for some reason he clicked on a video call. Lin Ji-yue on the other side thought that Soo-yun had something important to tell her, as he called her at 10 o'clock in the evening. The call was connected immediately. In the video, Lin Ji-yue was wearing pink pajamas and had a beautiful face under a pair of big kiss-me eyes. Maybe she was in a hurry to sit up, revealing a large area of white in front of her body. When Soo-yun saw this scene, his eyes almost popped out and he muttered softly, "So big and so white." Lin Ji-yue, who was standing opposite him, saw his stupid look and quickly reacted. She immediately put her hands on her chest and her face turned red. Gritting her teeth, she said, "Why are you calling me so late? Are you trying to take advantage of me?" Hearing this, Soo-yun said awkwardly, "Sister Lin, this is all a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. I am going to open an investment company and give it to you to manage. Tomorrow, please ask Sister Lin to go and get the documents. The company name will be Henteing Century. I will invest 10 billion yuan in the initial registered capital, and it will continue to increase later." Lin Ji-yue on the other side was stunned. "How much did you say, 10 billion? Yes." Lin Ji-yue, who had calmed down a little, spoke unconfidently, "How about you find someone else to manage it? With so much money and such a large company, I'm afraid I can't manage it. I don't have any experience in this area. If something goes wrong, with such a large amount of money, I'm afraid I can't take the responsibility. I'm afraid I can't afford the compensation even if I sell myself. Sister Lin, I fully believe in your abilities, and I also believe that my vision is not wrong. In addition, you are not the only one managing the company. You can find a group of management talents and form a team belonging to our company. This is just the beginning, and I will continue to invest funds later." Soo-yun said patiently. Lin Ji-yue was almost numb. "It's nothing, this boss is just too rich." Looking at the sharp-edged Soo-yun on the phone was like a whirlpool, which aroused people's strong curiosity and made them keep falling into it. At this moment, Lin Ji-yue knew that her future life would never be peaceful, and it also aroused her competitive spirit. Who doesn't want to live a wonderful life? Now the opportunity is right in front of her. Lin Ji-yue also made up her mind to help Soo-yun manage the company and live up to his trust. Early in the morning, Soo-yun opened his eyes and saw that it was already 9 o'clock. The two housekeepers that Lin Ji-yue found also came and had a quick breakfast. The Ferrari 4S store has already delivered the Ferrari LaFerrari. Now all the documents are complete and it can be on the road. When I was signing for the car at the door, my neighbor Qin Wanyan happened to go out. Qin Wanyan couldn't help but smack her lips when she saw the Ferrari LaFerrari at Soo-yun's door. She naturally knew the value of this car, and her evaluation of Soo-yun's strength went up a level. This new neighbor was very unusual. After the two greeted each other, Qin Wanyan left. Looking at the heroic Ferrari LaFerrari in front of him, Soo-yun couldn't wait to sit on it. Start up. There was a roar from the engine, the roar of the V12 engine, which was like a beautiful piece of music. At this time, a voice came from the system, asking whether to add driving skills. Add to. Soo-yun responded in his mind, and a basic driving skills plus appeared in the system's skill column. Soo-yun spent 3 more enhancement points and directly upgraded his driving skills to God-level driving skills. A burst of knowledge and information came into his mind, including driving skills of various tools, not just cars. Now even if there was an airplane or a tank in front of him, Soo-yun believed that he could operate it skillfully. Driving a Ferrari on the avenue, after upgrading to God-level driving skills, Soo-yun felt as if he had become one with the car. He could master every detail skillfully and control the car just like operating his own hands. It was flexible and accurate, and the operation was as simple as. Soo-yun was driving on a road with few pedestrians and vehicles, enjoying the fun of driving. Although he had not intended to be so conspicuous, he still attracted a lot of attention. What the hell? What kind of car is that? Who is this guy? Damn, it looks like a Ferrari LaFerrari. Damn, this is the first time I see this model of car in Zhangcheng. Who is this boss? He is really awesome. When passing drivers saw the cool Ferrari LaFerrari, many of them took out their mobile phones and took pictures of Soo-yun driving the car. Many people posted on their moments. I saw a magical car on the road today. Come and see it, brothers. Someone posted a video on TikTok, and a magical car suddenly appeared in Zhangcheng. Which big guy is here? Su-yun was driving on the road, and the cars in front saw Su-yun and slowed down to give way. Su-yun couldn't help but sigh, this magical car really has a retreat effect. Chapter 12, Preparing to buy a house. If other people knew what Su-yun was thinking, they would definitely criticize him harshly. Apart from anything else, the red horse logo on the car is enough to attract people's attention. Moreover, as soon as one looks at the cool and unique appearance of Su-yun's car, one knows that this car is definitely not an ordinary Ferrari. If you accidentally come into close contact with it or rub it casually, I'm afraid all your work for a year will be in vain, and you won't even have a place to cry. You can only stay away from it and keep a safe distance. I drove for a distance and experienced the thrill of driving, but I didn't get enough of it because I couldn't fully utilize my God-level driving skills, nor did I enjoy the thrill of speed. Su-yun wants to experience the thrill of speed and passion one day. Return home. Does any boss know who owns Pingyang Building? I'd like to consult you about something, Su-yun asked in the business circle group. Is it the Pingyang Building on Binyang Avenue? That seems to be the property of Mr. Yang Chaojia. Someone in the group replied. Is Boss Su planning to rent a house there? That's about right. Su-yun didn't say directly in the group that he wanted to buy it. That would be too high profile. If it caused dislike among others, it would not be worth it. I am a very low-key person. Half an hour passed. A person in the group named Yang Chaojia replied, Pingyang Building is indeed my property. Yang Chaojia was discussing business and had just concluded a deal. He picked up his phone and saw Su-yun asking in the group. He thought that Su-yun probably wanted to rent an office building. After all, his office building had a good location, in a prosperous area with a large number of businesses. Many people lined up to rent a few offices in his Pingyang Building. Originally, I didn't need to worry about such a small matter as renting a house, but Su-yun was personally invited into the group by Emo-shan. Emo-shan's net worth was higher than mine, and he even sold Jiangcheng International Hotel to him. This Su-yun must be someone extraordinary. It would only do good to befriend him. So I responded personally. After seeing Yang Chaojia's answer in the group, Su-yun directly added him on WeChat and exchanged a few friendly greetings before getting down to business. Boss Yang, excuse me, are you selling this Pingyang Building? Do you mean one floor or the whole building? Whole building. I have no plans to sell this building yet. Yang Chaojia replied. I have some conflicts with the company in Pingyang Building. It's time to end this matter. I want to buy this building and teach them a lesson. Su-yun said. Is there anyone here who dares to mess with you, Boss Su? Do you need my help to solve it? Yang Chaojia thought that among the companies in his Pingyang Building, he was familiar with all the famous and powerful ones, and there was no giant that he could not afford to offend. If he helped Su-yun, the boss with a mysterious background, and got a favor from him, it would be a win-win for him. With Su-yun's determination to buy the entire Pingyang Building, his family background must be very powerful. Moreover, he just bought a hotel worth 4 billion not long ago, and now he wants to buy his own commercial office building. He can come up with so much money at once, so his wealth must not be worse than mine. Thank you, Boss Yang. Some things must be done by yourself. You name a price. Price is not an issue. How about this, give me half an hour to think about it. Yang Chaojia replied. Half an hour later. Boss Su, I originally had no intention of selling Pingyang Building, but I see that you really want to buy this building. A gentleman should help others achieve their goals, so how can I stop you? One price, 6 billion. If Boss Su thinks the price is right, I will reluctantly give it up. Seeing that Su-yun did not reply, he added, my Pingyang Building is also one of the famous landmarks in Jiangcheng. It has a superior location. The building area of Pingyang Building is more than 80,000 square meters, and the interior space is spacious. To be honest, the monthly rental income of the entire building is as high as 15 million. If you, Boss Su, really want it, I would not be willing to sell it. No problem, Boss Yang, I'll follow your price. Looking at Yang Chaojia's reply, he smiled casually. He just didn't see the message just now. He didn't expect that Boss Yang thought he cared about the price. Boss Su, are you going to pay in installments or all at once? Pay it all at once and save the trouble. Seeing this, Yang Chaojia suddenly felt that it was worth it to sell Pingyang Building to Su-yun for a small favor. He paid 6 billion at once without blinking an eye. His net worth must be hundreds of billions. He secretly guessed in his heart that Su-yun probably came from a big place like the Imperial Capital or the Magic Capital. After all, you can't raise a dragon by diving. I need to sort out various materials and go through the formalities. It may take 2 days before we can formally sign the transaction contract. Yang Chaojie said. Su-yun immediately replied, "No problem, just contact me whenever you are ready. I am always available." Having nothing to do, Su-yun asked in the group again, "Which boss is in the car trading business? Can we chat privately?" Sure enough, after a while, someone added Su-yun on WeChat, and the remark was Chen Tianlian from the car dealership. Chen Tianlian's family is engaged in vehicle trading and has reached cooperation with many internationally renowned brands. His family's 4S stores are spread all over Jiangcheng and have many branches across the country. To be frank, 80% of the luxury cars in Jiangcheng come from him. As one of the big guys in Jiangcheng, he is naturally in this group. And this group is also the customer group he focuses on. All of them are wealthy people with rich wealth. If you want to spend money, these people in the group are the most qualified. He also knew that Su-yun had just spent 4 billion to buy Jiangcheng International Hotel. Does this kind of person lack money to buy a car? Of course he does. When he saw the message sent by Su-yun, he knew that business was coming. The two greeted each other. "Can you get a good sports car?" Su-yun naturally didn't understand Chen Tianlian's ability. Chen Tianlian saw Su-yun's question and realized that Su-yun did not understand his ability in Jiangcheng car dealership. He explained and said, "In Jiangcheng, if I can't get a car, then no one else can get one." After understanding, Su-yun said directly, "I want to order a few well-known sports cars. The higher the price, the better. As long as you can afford them, I will take them. Of course, the grade cannot be low. I will not consider anything below 20 million. There is no upper limit." Chen Tianlian's heart moved, and he realized that Su-yun was a big customer, who liked expensive sports cars and had no shortage of money. This was the best customer, and he was very happy and agreed immediately. When Su-yun asked whether a deposit was required, Chen Tianlian directly said no, and said that he believed in Boss Su's character and that he was not someone who needed that little money. Are you kidding? Who in this group could lack the money to buy a car? Chapter 13 Little White Cloud in the Waves. After arranging all this, Su-yun suddenly found that he had nothing to do. I opened my bag, took out my laptop, and slowly opened a website that was deeply engraved in my mind. Everyone is indispensable. 4,399 minigames. A tank battle started directly after it's over. Su-yun opened Honor of Kings again and looked at his account. He had never bought many skins before, so now he must experience the feel of various skins. Without any doubt, Su-yun directly recharged 50,000 and instantly became a distinguished V10 player. Epic skin. Legendary skin. Glorious collection. Take them all. After playing a few games, Su-yun found that his operating skills were much better than before. His judgment of the situation and his thinking about the game had improved exponentially. What do you think the skin does? No, that's the power of the system. Su-yun thought about it and understood. With the system, his various physical coefficients increased a lot, and his agility attribute was strengthened, making his reaction faster and his operation more flexible. The increase in the mental coefficient makes your mind clearer and more intuitive. This directly improved Su-yun's gaming talent. If he were to become a gaming anchor at this moment, there would be no problem. As for the top of the game, the top throne, as long as he wanted, it would be easy to get. I didn't expect that these body coefficients would have such an effect, but it is also normal. Wouldn't my physical strength and physical fitness increase all at once? Su-yun looked hopeful, looking forward to his body becoming stronger, and curious about how far he could go. After dinner, Su-yun turned on his mobile phone to watch the live broadcast. There are 3 most popular software in the live broadcast industry. They are TikTok, Little Fish Live, Moya Live. The 3 softwares all have their own focus, and of course the most popular one is Douyin. Su-yun has every software and likes to watch live broadcasts on them. But most of the time it was free, after all, he was not well off before. Today Su-yun planned to buy the ticket for others. Su-yun first changed the names on various apps, replacing the old, outdated names. All of them were changed to Little White Clouds in the Waves. Open the TikTok app and prepare to start watching. I clicked on one of the follow-up posts and saw that the host was interacting with netizens. This host likes to shoot some funny clips. Soo-yoon usually likes to watch the clips shot by this host. In the past, after a hard day's work, he would come back to watch his videos, because his videos are very relaxing and can make people laugh and release stress. This host has about 3 million fans. Without further ado, the carnival began. The live streamer was chatting with netizens. Suddenly, he saw the carnival special effects floating on the screen. He was shocked. He was sitting. He stood up immediately and shouted excitedly, "Thank you, my brother Xiao Baiyun from Lonely sent me the carnival." "Thank you, brother." The audience who were watching him chatting on the live broadcast were frantically posting comments. 666,666. Big Boss Nobi. The anchor is getting better. I didn't expect that the boss also likes to watch you brag. The carnival special effects in the live broadcast room never stopped. 20, 100, 300, 600, Soo-yoon swiped 1000 in a row, and then stopped because he was too lazy to click. WTF. That's awesome, big guy. When the anchor saw Soo-yoon swipe so much at once, his face turned red with excitement. He waved his hands wildly with joy and shouted frantically, asking for attention for his big brother Little White Cloud in the waves. That's 1,000 carnivals, 3,000 yuan each, 3 million yuan was spent directly in this live broadcast room. He hasn't seen such a rich brother on Douyin for a long time, let alone meeting one himself. This live broadcast can be compared to the income of several months of hard work. Who wouldn't be excited? The popularity of this live broadcast room is constantly rising, and more people are flocking in to watch the fun. This is not a PK game, and others are curious about why this live broadcast room is so popular? It wasn't until I saw the carnival with 1,000 consecutive shots that I understood. Looking at the lively scene in the live broadcast room, Soo-yoon exited and clicked into the live broadcast rooms of several anchors whose videos he occasionally watched in the past. Every time I go in, I operate like a tiger. It was similar to the first live broadcast room. Soo-yoon directly sent hundreds of carnival messages to each room, and the scenes in them were all the same. Every anchor is excited and thrilled, and every anchor in it deserves attention. Soo-yoon doesn't care about the number of fans, but still has 500,000 followers, some of whom come from the host's promotion in various live broadcast rooms. There are also a large number of people who want to watch the show. They want to see where Soo-yoon's limits are. There are hundreds of carnivals in any live broadcast room. It's too extravagant. Some fans followed Soo-yoon in the same live broadcast room. They saw with their own eyes that Soo-yoon brushed thousands of carnivals in one night. The real daily spending is tens of millions, and this is not just tens of millions of sound waves, but real tens of millions of yuan. This kind of big guy is usually out of reach for me, but now I can follow him and watch him operate. It feels like I have also swiped tens of millions. I began to worship Soo-yoon. So much so that every time Soo-yoon entered a live broadcast room, the room would be promoted crazily by the people who followed him into the room. The great white cloud in the waves has arrived, and the gods have retreated. Big boss Little White Cloud of the waves has arrived, come and meet him quickly. I dare say the live broadcast room will go crazy immediately. Boss, 666. In just a few hours in the evening, Soo-yoon's number of fans reached more than 3 million. So horrible. That night, Soo-yoon became completely famous. The next day, when I opened the Douyin app, the #1 trending search on Douyin was mysterious Big Boss Langley Xiaobayan. There are several more hot searches following this, all about Soo-yoon. Many video bloggers worked overnight in an effort to take advantage of this wave of traffic, revealing the identity of Little White Cloud in the waves. Why would the boss spend tens of millions overnight? The person who gained the fastest followers on Douyin. Some videos say, the most generous person on TikTok. Little White Cloud in the waves suddenly appeared out of nowhere last night. There was no news before this move. He bought 1,000 carnivals in the first live broadcast room he entered, and then he jumped frequently and entered several live broadcast rooms. Without exception, he bought thousands of carnivals in each live broadcast room. According to incomplete statistics, this mysterious Little White Cloud in the waves spent more than 8,000 carnivals yesterday, with a value of more than 25 million. You can imagine how wealthy he is. Countless anchors are looking forward to the arrival of Little White Cloud in the waves because he has never disappointed anyone. Everything that happened on Douyin had nothing to do with Soo-yoon, because he was so tired from scrolling that he was like playing chess with Joe Gong. Chapter 14 Lark. After waking up from a nap, Soo-yoon opened Douyin and took a look. Unexpectedly, he saw that it was full of videos about himself. Wasn't he that the scene of himself watching the carnival in the live broadcast room? Let us take a look at the Douyin hot search list. Wow, there are several pieces of information about Little White Cloud in the waves, and the popularity is almost over 100 million. Soo-yoon thought, am I being too high profile? But I am also helpless and I also want to keep a low profile. His strength doesn't allow him to do so. Isn't that much money meant for consumption? Then I looked at my own Douyin followers, which had already exceeded 7 million. This generation of netizens is so enthusiastic. Not only that, Soo-yoon also saw many people imitating his name. What is Little White Dragon in the waves? Little White Whore in the waves. Crayfish in the waves. Black soil in the waves. Soo-yoon was amused by what he saw. There was so much talent in this class. Yoon and Haitu are both here. I'm afraid they've watched too many skits. I browsed Douyin for a while and had lunch. There was no information from Lin Jiyue and Yang Chaojie, and I was too lazy to do anything. He took out his cell phone and opened Tomato Novel. Soo-yoon also likes to read novels. He likes to read novels on the Tomato Novel app the most. He can basically find any novel he wants to read on it. I started reading books on the Tomato Novel app after being recommended by my good friend Sun Liang. After that, I became addicted to it and fell in love with it completely. On Tomato Novel, there is an author he likes very much. The name is, I Will Become a God. Look at this name. You can tell from it that the author has great ambitions and is full of confidence. Otherwise, who would dare to use this name? More importantly, his novels are more exciting than his name. They are powerful, imaginative, attractive, and fascinating. In one word, they are amazing. If the author of I Must Become a God knew what Soo-yoon was thinking, he would burst out laughing. He thought, I don't want to use this author name either, it's too high profile. The problem is that several of the author names I want have already been registered. There's nothing I can do. Soo-yoon opened the new book I Will Become a God and started reading it directly. He hadn't read it for a few days, but it had been updated with more than 100,000 words. It was very exciting. Soo-yoon was immersed in it and read it for several hours in one go. When Soo-yoon came to his senses, he had to be called to eat by the housekeeper, otherwise he would still be immersed in it. There's nothing I can do about it, the novel story is so exciting. Zhengcheng University. In the girls' dormitory, Ting Ting, have you watched TikTok? Last night, a super big guy appeared on Douyin, and Douyin was going crazy. Do you know? That guy is rich and inhumane. Whenever he enters the live broadcast room, at least a few hundred carnivals start. If you meet him, you will be rich. Lin Yuding looked at her best friend Jolie, who was talking enthusiastically, and she said calmly, of course I know. I'm afraid there is no anchor on Douyin who doesn't know this. This kind of thing can't be expected. Instead of expecting others to help, it's better to be down to earth and do your best. Lin Yuding is a student majoring in music performance at Zhengcheng University Conservatory of Music and has just entered her senior year. In the past few years at school, with the help of the Douyin platform and her outstanding appearance and voice, she has gained millions of fans on Douyin and has become a well-known internet celebrity at school. She was also live streaming on Douyin last night, but Soo-yoon didn't see it. Yes, you are down to earth. But that's Little White Cloud in the waves. I wonder who he is. He spends millions at a time. If you give it to me, how many things can I buy with that? Jolie said with a longing look. As long as he is willing to help you, it will definitely be a big hit. Jolie continued. Lin Yuding pointed at her best friend Jolie's forehead and said, stop daydreaming. Maybe that person has a secret connection with those anchors. Otherwise, who would spend so much money for no reason? It could very well be a marketing hype. Lin Yuding said in a skeptical tone. After dinner, Soo-yoon went back to his old job. He opened Douyin and watched the live broadcast. It's still the same old rules. As long as it's a live broadcast room that you like and find interesting, you can directly arrange hundreds of carnivals. Soo-yoon was watching the live broadcast when suddenly a beautiful woman appeared in the video. This was the most beautiful girl he had seen on TikTok in the past 2 days. In the video, she is tall and graceful, wearing a white cartoon short-sleeved shirt and light makeup. Her flawless face is full of charm, and her eyes seem to be able to speak, beautiful and moving. The last time I saw such a beauty was Louis Fei in Tianlong Babu. Yes, she was also so charming. She was sitting in front of the camera and singing softly, it was Pushu's song New Boy. Her voice was like water in Seoul, melodious and pleasant to listen to. Yes, I see sunshine everywhere. Happiness is flying over the city. The new century comes like a dream. It keeps me warm. Is your old pocket watch still ticking? Are your old shoes still wearable? Here is a future brand cigarette. Don't you want to try it? Early tomorrow morning. I guess the sun will be good. It makes people feel as if they are in the world of lyrics. The music is warm and inspiring. Soohyun looked at her online name, Lark, and combined with her singing, Soohyun felt that this name was quite suitable. He also became a little curious about her, so he clicked on her homepage and found that her information actually stated that she went to school, Jeonchang University. So, he and I are alumni. I clicked on a few videos and found that the background was indeed the scenery of Jeonchang University, and there were buildings that I was familiar with. It seems that she is really my junior schoolmate. I can't help but sigh, it's a small world. Return to the live broadcast room. Lin Yuding was about to have a PK with someone via microphone, and Soohyun decided to help this junior schoolmate. After all, it is consumption no matter who you spend money on, and the benefits should not be lost to outsiders. Soohyun discovered that the person he was competing with, his junior high school sister, was also a singing internet celebrity, whose online name was Hwamei. The thrush's name is Hwang Xiaolan. She has hated Lin Yuding for a long time. Since Lin Yuding became popular on Douyin, the number of her fans has decreased. Many people who used to watch her live broadcast went to watch her live broadcast. There was no way Hwang Xiaolan also understood the reason. Because the two had similar styles, but her appearance and voice were not as good as the others, so her popularity was gradually sucked away by the other. She lost the previous two PKs with the opponent. Today, she went to find some big brothers on the list and begged for a long time. Several people agreed to help her win this PK. She decided to make Lin Yuding look bad this time to vent her anger. After connecting with Lin Yuding, he pretended to greet her warmly and then said, "Whoever loses will bark like a dog 10 times. Lin Yuding was reluctant, but the audience in the live broadcast room started to cheer, tell her not to be too cheap. She won the first 2 times, and she can win this time too. We have more people and more power. Don't be timid, just do it." Seeing that the live broadcast room was about to fall out, Lin Yuding had no choice but to agree. Chapter 15. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Lin Yuding couldn't stand the other party's arrogant look, which kept provoking her. Moreover, she had won the previous 2 times and was ahead by a long distance, so she thought she should be able to win this time as well, so she agreed. Hwang Xiaolan on the other side was very happy to see Lin Yuding agreed. She said happily, "There are so many people watching in both live broadcast rooms, don't regret it when the time comes." "Don't worry, I'll keep my word." Lin Yuding looked at the determined expression on the opposite side, feeling a little uneasy. "But the words have been said, how can I take them back? I can only go ahead with it. The PK time is 10 minutes. From the beginning, Lin Yuding's side was in high spirits, and a bunch of people directly used bayonets to attack, producing 3 million sound waves, while the other side only produced more than 1 million sound waves. At this time, the audience in Lin Yuding's live broadcast room began to mock her crazily. "Why, this is all you can do? That's it? Still crazy?" The big brothers on the opposite side took action at this time, and several of them directly threw down 8 million sound waves. Lin Yuding, the audience here suddenly quieted down. The two of them were not the kind of anchors who would have big PKs every day. Normally, having 2 or 3 million sound waves was considered very good. They didn't expect that the other side would suddenly throw down 8 million sound waves. The audience in Lin Yuding's live broadcast room waved flags and shouted, and the brothers who still had some spare sound waves came up and attacked together, but after half a day, their total sound waves were only about 4 million, less than half of that of the opposite side. The audience in the live broadcast room understood that they were doomed to lose, as the big brother was no longer around. The audience in the opposite live broadcast room started to mock him, just like they did just now. "Why don't you dance? I heard you like pretending? You can't either. Get ready for the dogs to bark." Although there were still 3 minutes left in the PK, Lin Yuding knew that the game was over and she had to accept the punishment. She secretly blamed herself for being impulsive and regretted it deeply, but she still planned to abide by the agreement. Thinking about the future, when the video of my barking dog gets spread, how will the audience in the live broadcast room view me? How will my friends at school view me? I probably couldn't raise my head for a long time, and my face was full of frustration. Seeing that there were only 3 minutes left in the PK, Soohyun decided to take action. After all, she was his junior, and he couldn't let her be bullied at will. Type a few words quickly. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Seeing the barrage of comments Soo-yeon made, in this moment of complete silence, Soo-yeon's barrage of comments was particularly eye-catching. When everyone saw his online name, Little White Cloud in the Waves, they were delighted, but when they saw that he had already reached the maximum level, they were all shocked. Could it really be that the big boss Little White Cloud in the Waves is visiting the live broadcast room? Because there are such IDs everywhere on the internet, and there are several of them in this live broadcast room. Because of this, everyone was a little bit unbelievable for a while. A second later, everyone was dumbfounded because someone clicked on Soo-yeon's homepage and found that he had 8 million fans. The name might be fake, but the number of fans could not be fake. One person commented, "Fuck, he really is the boss of the Little White Cloud in the Waves. Steady, brothers." Then I clicked in one by one to take a look. The barrage scrolled wildly. Fuck, it's true. 666. Welcome, sir, you are here. The boss probably wanted to keep a low profile, so he just entered the live broadcast room in stealth mode. I didn't even see the welcome special effects. Boss is too low-key. We don't understand his world. Boss Xiao Baiyun in the Waves is in the Lark live broadcast room, come quickly. One person tells 10 people, 10 people tell 100 people. Soon, more than 100,000 people flooded into the live broadcast room. Many people wanted to see Soo-yeon show off his skills. Lin Yuding was very surprised and shocked. When she saw the comments sent by Soo-yeon, it gave her a strong sense of security and eased her depressed heart. She knew that she couldn't lose with this big guy around. I was still talking about him with my bestie during the day, but I didn't expect him to come at night. It's really wonderful. I couldn't help but blush on my face, which was very beautiful. Looking at the more than 100,000 people who suddenly came into the live broadcast room, Lin Yuding was a little confused. The boss only sent a barrage of comments and attracted so many people. You have been live broadcasting for so long, and the number of people in the live broadcast room has never been as large as today. It reached the peak in an instant. Soo-yeon, it's time to start brushing. 100 carnivals, 500 carnivals, Soo-yeon continued to brush them. Across the room, Huang Xiaolan saw someone saying that Little White Cloud in the Waves was in Lin Yuding's room, so she immediately checked and found it was true. Her face immediately fell. I asked fiercely in my heart, how is it possible? Why is Langli Xiaobayan in his live broadcast room? Why doesn't he come to my place? Why is Lin Yuding always so lucky? Why is all this happening? I want to cry but I have no tears. Even the people in her live broadcast room, when they heard that the person on the other side was Xiao Baiyun in the Langli, went straight to Soo-yeon. They wanted to follow the footsteps of the big guy. And several big brothers in her live broadcast room also said, "Sorry, we can't help you," and then each of them went to Lin Yuding's live broadcast room to brush 10 carnivals. They all said, "I'm sorry, I didn't expect brother Langli Xiaobayan to support you. We don't have the guts to go against the big guy." Everyone was dumbfounded. What kind of high-end operation was this? Soo-yeon kept clicking at a very fast frequency, and finally the PK time was up, and Soo-yeon stopped clicking. The carnival special effects continued to flash, and only stopped after halfway. Oh my goodness, 2,126 carnivals. Boss, I give in. Please accept my knees. Even the wall doesn't obey you, it obeys you. Awesome. The boss has posted thousands of posts today. Boss, does your family own a bank? Do you spend tens of millions every day? I think this family doesn't have a mine, but a lot of money printing machines. Soo-yeon quietly watched the comments scroll by. You know what, many of them are quite interesting. PK1, leaving behind the opponents tens of millions of sound waves, without any suspense. Lin Yuding came out and said excitedly, "Thank you very much for the support and help from brother Langli Xiaobayan." Although she had been thanking Soo-yeon during the process of giving gifts, she thanked him again now. She took a few deep breaths to calm her inner excitement, and asked everyone to help click to follow her. Faced with the punishment of Huang Xiaolan failing to learn to bark like a dog, she asked Soo-yeon whether he wanted her to do it. In fact, she didn't want Huang Xiaolan to learn to bark like a dog. She felt that it was very hurtful to her self-esteem. If she really learned to bark like a dog, as a girl, she would not be able to hold her head up in front of her. Thinking about my previous sad mood, the other person is probably in the same situation as me. If I live in the discussions of others, I will definitely feel depressed and desperate. Soo-yeon saw what Lin Yuding was thinking, so he said, "It's okay, just make your decision. If you don't want to punish me, then don't punish me. It's no big deal, it's just a little game." Indeed, for Soo-yeon, it was just a trivial matter. And after this incident, I believe that the host on the other side would not dare to target Lin Yuding again. After Lin Yuding received a positive response, she said, "Let's change the punishment to singing a song." The person on the other end quickly sang one of his favorite songs, apologized to Lin Yuding, thanked her, and then ended the video at lightning speed. Chapter 16 Chat. After seeing the other side go off the air, Soo-yeon also slipped away. The audience in the live broadcast room saw Soo-yeon exit the live broadcast room. They all sighed, "The boss is the boss, he comes and goes without a trace. He spent millions of dollars and left without asking for anything. Who can match his demeanor? It's like waving your sleeves without taking away a cloud." Worship. Lin Yuding saw the lively scene in the live broadcast room. Her mood tonight was like a roller coaster with mixed feelings. Seeing the number of fans increasing from 4 million to more than 6 million, he was filled with gratitude towards Soo-yeon. Soo-yeon left the live broadcast room, but many of the viewers who had just poured in stayed. Many viewers said they could not walk after seeing Lin Yuding's beautiful face. It turned out that there was such a beautiful anchor here. Why hadn't I seen her video before? Tell me, I'm not going back. She is worthy of being the woman chosen by the boss, little white cloud in the waves. She is so beautiful. I love her. Lin Yuding looked at the teasing in the live broadcast room, her heart was beating wildly. She came to her senses and explained, "Don't get me wrong, I don't know Langley Xiaobayan yet. You spent millions without knowing me, how impressive." As expected, he is the richest person on TikTok. The following is a round of flattery for Soo-yeon. "I don't know if Big Boss Langley Xiaobayan can hear me, but I'm going to sing a song here to thank you for your help. I'd like to give everyone a song called Little Lucky," and then Lin Yuding started singing. "I heard the raindrops falling on the green grass. I heard the bell ringing in the distance. But I didn't hear your voice. Call my name seriously. When I fell in love with you, I didn't understand love. Parting is unforgettable. Why didn't I realize I met you? It's the best thing in life. Maybe I was too busy smiling and crying. Busy chasing shooting stars in the sky. People naturally forget. Who is the one who has been silently guarding the place in the wind and rain? It turns out that you are the luck that I want to keep the most. It turns out that we were so close to love." The barrage scrolled rapidly. What the hell, a treasure singer. Nice, love it. In love. Sounds of nature. She is beautiful and has a sweet voice. She must be the anchor. Who says God is fair? After a song is sung, gifts continue to come. The barrage all asked for another song. Lin Yuding sang 2 more songs before going off the air with excitement in her heart. "I am the only one in the dormitory today because my best friend Jolie went out on a date with her boyfriend. After washing up, Jolie came back. As soon as Jolie entered the room, she saw that her best friend Lin Yuding was different today. Ting Ting, what's wrong with you today? You look so happy. Did you win the lottery? What good things happened to you? Share it with me." Jolie stared at Lin Yuding for a while and asked suspiciously, "Lily, you didn't watch my live broadcast today, did you? Do you know who I met? Who did you meet? He was making a fuss. Little white cloud from the waves came to my live studio today." "Who?" "The little white cloud in the waves, he's the big guy we talked about during the day. We were still discussing him during the day, but we didn't expect him to really come at night." Lin Yuding said excitedly as she pulled Jolie's hands. "No way, my mouth must be blessed, it's so effective," Jolie said in disbelief. "Did he give you a few hundred carnivals?" Jolie looked curious. "No. No way? Doesn't everyone on the internet say that he's generous? He didn't give me a few hundred, he gave me more than 2,000 carnivals." Lin Yuding seemed very uneasy. Jolie rolled her eyes immediately. "Are you being Versailles?" Then he said excitedly, "Then you will make a fortune tonight?" "No, you must treat me. I want to have a big meal and beat the rich." Okay, I must treat you to a meal. You are such a foodie and you only know how to eat." Lin Yuding looked at her bestie speechlessly. Jolie opened Douyin and saw the scene of Soo-yeon giving gifts. The video was recorded by netizens. Looking at the carnival with more than 2,000 consecutive shots, Jolie was so excited that she looked infatuated. Seeing her best friend like this, Lin Yuding couldn't help but say, "Lily, what are you thinking about? You have a boyfriend." She responded, "Who says that if you have a boyfriend, you can't worship others? As for you, don't be afraid, I'm here." Jolie teased with a gossipy smile. Jolie obviously saw what Soo-Yun said and used it to tease Lin Yuding. Hearing this, Lin Yuding blushed. "What nonsense are you talking about? I don't even know him. Do you think it is possible that this little white cloud in the waves is actually an uncle?" Jolie's words calmed Lin Yuding down. "Yes, I don't know him at all. I only know his online name. I don't know any other information. He gave me so much money, could he have any bad intentions? I was confused for a while. If he has any strange requests, I can just return the money he spent to him," Lin Yuding thought firmly. "Never mind him. At worst, we can just fight back against the enemy with our own troops and block the water with earth," Lin Yuding said. After chatting for a while, Jolie found out that her best friend didn't add Lungley Xiaobayan on WeChat. Lin Yuding has never had the habit of adding other people on WeChat. She has never added anyone on WeChat during such a long period of live streaming. She is very Buddhist. He gave you millions and brought you so many fans. I think you should contact him and thank him," the best friend advised. Lin Yuding thought about her bestie's words, and it was indeed true. "The little white cloud in the waves helped me win today, avoiding the penalty of failure, and also spent so much money and brought so much attention. I should thank him." She picked up her phone, opened TikTok, edited a private message and sent it. "Big brother Lungley Xiaobayan, thank you for your help today. Here is my contact information. If you don't mind, add me on WeChat. I want to thank you very much." Soo-Yun was watching videos when he suddenly received a message from Lin Yuding. "After seeing the content, I added Lin Yuding on WeChat. After all, she is my junior sister, and she is beautiful and sings well. Who can refuse such a beauty? Just appreciating her is also great." Lin Yuding looked at her phone. Unexpectedly, a while after she sent the message, someone added her and said, "Hello, I am the little white cloud in the waves, Soo-Yun." Looking at the message, Lin Yuding secretly thought, could it be that this big guy is really interested in me? But the name is pretty nice. "Hello, my name is Lin Yuding, thank you very much for your help today," Lin Yuding sent a message. "It's okay, it's just a small matter, don't take it to heart." Lin Yuding thought, you can let it go, but I can't. After all, it's millions. Thank you anyway. If you come to Jiangqing someday, I'll treat you to a meal. Chapter 17 Buying Pingyang Building. It just so happens that I'm in Jiangqing too. Aren't you going to treat me to a meal? Let's do it tomorrow. Lin Yuding felt a little hypoxic in his brain. He didn't expect Soo-Yun to be in Jiangqing as well. Was it just a coincidence? Did Soo-Yun really have some intention towards him? Soo-Yun looked at the person on the other side who hadn't replied to his message and thought, could she have been scared by myself? This junior girl is too timid. I've actually been quite bored staying at home these past 2 days, and I thought it would be nice to go out for a walk with a beautiful lady, and spend some money at the same time. After all, Lin Yuding didn't know Soo-Yun at all, so it was normal for her to be wary. She decided to keep her promise and agreed to treat Soo-Yun to a meal. At worst, she could ask her best friend Jolie to go with her. Thinking of this, she felt much more at ease. Okay, how can we contact each other tomorrow? Lin Yuding sent a message. I'll pick you up at the gate of Jiangqing University tomorrow. How do you know I'm from Jiangqing University? Of course it's your TikTok, it's a simple thing. After Soo-Yun agreed on a meeting time with her, he fell asleep. The next day at noon, Soo-Yun was on his way to pick up Lin Yuding for lunch when Yang Chaojie called to say that all the materials had been prepared and could be handed over today. After seeing this news, Soo-Yun immediately decided to trade Pingyang Building first. After all, this was about teaching his former company a lesson, and he could also gain some reinforcement points. You can put eating aside for now. He sent a message to Lin Yuding, sorry, I have something to deal with today. I'll treat you to dinner another day. Lin Yuding was getting ready to go out, but she didn't expect to be stood up. She was speechless. In front of Pingyang Building. Hello, sir, do you have an appointment? The security guard at the door stopped Soo-Yun and asked. Yes, Soo-Yun showed him the chat history with Yang Chaojie. But this security guard didn't know any Yang Chaojie at all. Su-yun was speechless that he didn't even know his own boss. There was no choice but to call Yang Chaojie. Boss Yang, this is what happened. I was stopped by the security guard downstairs and was not allowed to come in. He said I didn't have an appointment. Yang Chaojie finally realized what was happening and quickly apologized. Brother Su, it was a misunderstanding. I don't usually come here. I have entrusted it to a property management company. They arrange all the staff. I don't care about these things, so I didn't let them promote me. So this security guard doesn't know how much of this is my property. I hope you don't blame him. I'll send someone down to pick you up right away. After hearing Yang Chaojie's explanation, Su-yun's anger immediately subsided. After all, ignorance is not a crime. 2 minutes passed. A middle-aged man in his 40s came down, wearing a branded suit and a pair of gold-rimmed glasses. Su-yun saw this person coming over and heard the voice of the doorman. Manager Wu, why are you here? I'm here to pick someone up. Are you Mr. Su? The man looked at Su-yun and asked. I am. Seeing Su-yun coming back, he immediately changed to a friendly smile. Hello, Mr. Su, I'm here to pick you up. Let's go, Su-yun said calmly. At this time, Manager Wu spoke again. Mr. Su, our security guard has just been here for a short time, and Boss Yang Chaojie is a low-key person, so he doesn't know Boss Yang. I am sorry for neglecting you. It's okay, it's just a small matter. This shows that he is very dedicated to his duties and is responsible. Why should I blame him? The two walked into the elevator while talking. When the guard at the door saw his manager calling Mr. Su, he immediately realized that he had blocked a distinguished guest from the door. He was just worried about his situation and that he would be fired by the company. He didn't expect the manager to make up for him, and Mr. Su was so good-tempered. He didn't take it to heart at all. I couldn't help but admire him. He is indeed a man who can accomplish great things. He has a vision. Su-yun and the manager came to the top floor, the 42nd floor. As soon as I entered the reception room, Yang Chaojie had been waiting there for a long time. There was a pot of tea being warmed up next to me, and a fresh fragrance wafted into the air. Seeing Su-yun coming in, Yang Chaojie immediately stood up and walked over. Boss Su, I didn't expect you to be so young. It's true that heroes emerge from youth. You're welcome, Boss Yang. I'll have to rely on you a lot, Su-yun replied neither humbly nor arrogantly. The two sat down and chatted for a while before getting to the point. Manager Wu's name is Wu Wei. He is the property management company hired by Yang Chaojie. He is responsible for arranging all matters of the building, including house leasing, public management, building maintenance, and cleaning. 2 days ago, the owner of the building, Yang Chaojie, actually asked him to prepare various certificates for the building, including land use certificate, house ownership certificate, lease contract, and many other things. You should know that in the past few years of managing this building, the boss Yang Chaojie never came here. He only sent financial staff to inspect and accept it when it was time to collect rent. It was because of hiring this property management company that my company has made a lot of money in the past few years. After all, the property management company can also draw commissions from signing lease contracts with customers on behalf of Yang Chaojie. The Pingyang building has a prime location and is a popular choice for many people. There is never a shortage of tenants in this building, and if you work as a property manager here, many people will come to you to sign a rental contract. This position is very popular, and you have a high status. You can also get to know many people in the company and expand your network. I originally thought that my boss Yang Chaojie asked me to prepare these because he was going to replace his property management company, but I didn't expect that he was going to sell the whole building. The buyer was so young, and I was a little worried whether he would replace my company. After all, I didn't know him. If he was replaced, it would be difficult to find a property with the same conditions, and my income would also decline. Boss Su, take a look. This is the transaction contract for Pingyang building. Su-yun took the contract and started to browse through it. After systematically strengthening my mental power, I found that I could see things faster, my memory was better, and my thinking was clearer and more agile. When reading something, I can read 10 lines at a glance and finish it quickly. After a few more casual glances, he saw a large box filled with real estate certificates, property ownership certificates, income ledgers, and tax payment certificates. In fact, it didn't matter to Su-yun whether he looked at it or not. After all, the little money was not a big deal. But other people had spent 2 days and worked hard to prepare it. It would seem bad if he didn't take a look at it. No problem. Sign the contract. Soo-yun asked him to provide an account and perform some operations on his mobile phone. Okay, Boss Yang, can you check if the money has arrived? Yang Chaojie had a trace of doubt in his heart. In less than a minute, 6 billion yuan was transferred? The finance manager called. Boss Yang, 6 billion suddenly arrived in the account just now. Okay, I got it. Yang Chaojie hung up the phone. In my heart, I value Soo-yun a little more. I had underestimated Soo-yun before. In less than a minute, he directly played 6 billion. What kind of strength and energy is this? Anyway, he can't do it. If he were to come, he would probably have to run around here and there and make many appointments at the bank before he could transfer the money. Congratulations to Boss Su for getting what he wanted, Yang Chaojie said with a loud laugh. Congratulations, congratulations, Soo-yun also looked happy. Because it means that I can retaliate soon. Chapter 18A Farce? The two exchanged greetings again, and then Yang Chaojie said goodbye and left. Manager Wu, I just saw that the contract Boss Yang signed with you is set to expire at the end of the year. Soo-yun said slowly. Wu Wei felt like he was about to sweat, for he was afraid that Soo-yun would not renew his contract with his company in the future. Boss Su, you are right. You guys should continue to do what you did before. There are only a few months left on the contract. I will see how you perform. If I am satisfied by then, we will continue to cooperate. If not, then I will have to find another company to cooperate with. Boss Su, don't worry, we will definitely give you a satisfactory answer, Wu Wei assured. Okay, then it depends on your performance. You go and do your work, and I'll just stroll around. After saying that, Soo-yun stood up and left. 12th floor, room 1202. This is exactly where Soo-yun used to work. The company was called Fontsu Game Company. Soo-yun, why are you here? A former colleague looked at Soo-yun in surprise. He was curious about why Soo-yun came to the company. That day, Soo-yun and his supervisor Soo-chong had a big fight in the office, and then Soo-yun was fired by the company. Everyone in the company knew about this. Even after that day, the company held a meeting to explain that Soo-yun wanted a high salary and high bonus, but his business ability was not up to standard, and he was not able to swallow an elephant. Supervisor Soo-chong said a few words to him, asking him to be down to earth and work hard. But he did not appreciate it, but was dissatisfied and made a big noise in the office. He seriously damaged the company's working environment and violated the company's regulations. After research and decision by the company, he was fired. Afterwards, everyone was asked not to discuss the matter privately. Once discovered, they would be fired immediately. There was also another piece of news privately saying, Supervisor Soo-chong had repeatedly appropriated and embezzled the credit of employees and bullied newcomers, but he didn't expect to run into a tough guy, which led to this farce. There are various opinions on what exactly happened. In short, the waters are muddied. I'm here to take back what belongs to me. Soo-yun said with a hint of anger. Looking at this office in front of me, it still has a familiar look. This is the place where I have worked for nearly a year. Last time, I had to leave in disgrace. This time, I must take back the dignity I lost here. He walked directly to the office of his supervisor Soo-chong and opened the door. This disgusting greasy man is still looking at the computer, and I don't know what he is looking at. Seeing Soo-yun coming in, he looked very unhappy. Obviously Soo-yun interrupted something good. He shouted angrily, Soo-yun, what are you doing here? You have been fired from the company, get out right now. Come here and show me how to do it, Soo-yun sneered. Seeing Soo-yun indifferent, he became even angrier. Walked to the office door and shouted. Dynasty, Mayhen. Yes, 2 employees responded immediately. These 2 were obviously his loyal dogs. They licked him normally and always followed his lead. Soo-chong looked at Soo-yun angrily and said, throw him out. You're acting in a TV show for me here. Why not Wang Chao, Mahan, and Zhang Long, Zhao Hu? Soo-yun continued to sarcastically. The 2 men were also angry when they heard it, and were ready to throw Soo-yun out. Both of them were tall and strong. If it had happened in the past, he would have been crushed by them, but the situation was different now. The 2 men attacked Soo-yun directly, one aimed at Soo-yun's head and the other attacked Soo-yun's abdomen. Soo-yun curled his lips and said, you 2 scumbags, you want to touch me? Bang, bang. Soo-yun threw 2 punches at the 2 men at high speed. Before they could react, their bodies flew 2 meters away and lay on the ground, in excruciating pain. After Su Yun dealt with the two men, he turned to look at Su Chong, who was filled with fear, and continued to mock him. "Don't worry, I won't hit you. After all, hitting someone is against the law. What I did just now was purely in self-defense. Where's your boss? Tell him to come out and see me, or you'll have to bear the consequences." "Ha, who do you think you are? Can you see our boss whenever you want? Get out of here right now. Otherwise, when the security guard comes up, you'll be in big trouble." Su Chong calmed down. "Really? Then I'll wait." Su Yun found a seat, sat down and waited. Su Chong was very angry but helpless when he saw Su Yun like this. After all, he was no match for Su Yun in terms of physical strength. He had no choice but to speak harshly. "Just wait for me." After saying that, he called the security guard downstairs to come up. After a while, two security guards came. They were still thinking, who is so brave to cause trouble in Pingyang building these days? According to rumors, the background of the owner of this building is unpredictable, and many people have to give him some face. You know, there has been no conflict here for a long time. The security guard position usually involves just standing guard and there aren't any troubles. But I didn't expect that today the two of us would encounter someone causing trouble in the building. As soon as they arrived, they saw Su Yun sitting nearby. When they heard Su Chong say that Su Yun was the troublemaker, they both had complicated expressions on their faces. The two saw the scene at the entrance of the hall today. They also saw that Su Yun came today without an appointment and could not get in. Later, his own manager went to receive him in person. The manager greeted him very respectfully and modestly, and they both vaguely heard that Su Yun in front of them was a distinguished guest of the owner of this building. This kind of person must be no simple person. How can the two of us handle him? After struggling, they said, "Is there any misunderstanding between you?" Su Chong certainly didn't understand the tangle between the two. He said arrogantly, "There is no misunderstanding, he is just making trouble, you guys deal with it quickly." After hearing what Su Chong said, the two realized that it was impossible to resolve the matter amicably today. They immediately decided that it would be better to let the manager handle the matter personally, as it was not something they could resolve. One of them stepped aside and called the manager. "Hello, Manager Wu. I am a security guard from the security department. Mr. Su, the person you are meeting today, has had a small conflict with the tenant on the 12th floor. I need you to come and resolve it personally." Wu Wei was busy when he suddenly heard the person on the phone asking him to go and resolve the conflict. The person he was going to meet was Mr. Su, who greeted him at the door today. That was his current boss. Su Yun hired his own company to manage it and make money for himself. He is his own god of wealth and his own boss. Wu Wei suddenly panicked. Just now in the office, he had promised to satisfy him. Now, in Su Yun's own territory, he had a conflict with others, and he was asked to solve it himself. It sounded too dreamy. No matter what, he has only one bottom line, which is to always support Su Yun's decision. He immediately put down the work in his hands and ran over. In the office, the boss Sherlin also came out at this time. There was nothing he could do as things outside had become a bit serious and he had to not show up. He also questioned, "You have been fired by the company, what are you still doing here? Please leave immediately. I'm not here as an employee of your company. I originally wanted to give you some opportunities, but you didn't cherish them. I'm here to notify you to move out of the building. You must move out before the 30th of the month. If you fail to do so, you will be responsible for the consequences." Su Yun said coldly. Chapter 19. I'm not pretending anymore. I'm telling you. There was laughter in the office. Only two security guards remained indifferent when they heard this. "You, a person I fired, want me to move out?" Sherlin said sarcastically. "Just me, believe me, you will do as I say when the time comes." Su Yun calmed down. The employees who were watching the show in the office all felt that Su Yun was a little abnormal. How could he dare to speak so nonsense? Was he fired by the company and was under too much pressure, causing him to become mentally disturbed? At this time Wu Wei arrived. Seeing Wu Wei coming in, Sherlin, the boss of the game company, immediately greeted him with a smile. "Manager Wu, I'm sorry to bother you with such a small matter. Sherlin has been worried these past 2 days. The company's rental contract is about to expire in a few days. He is planning to contact Manager Wu and ask him to give him more time so that he can get the money and then sign the contract with him. The lease contract for Pingyang building is signed for 1 year,
and the company's annual rent is as high as several million. Before, because of cooperation with several companies, I invested all my funds in it. Now I have no working capital at all, so I didn't sign the contract in advance. Looking at Sherlin, who was coming towards him, he completely ignored him. If he had a conflict with his boss, then he had a conflict with himself, so why should he give him face? Wu Wei walked straight up to Su Yun and called respectfully, "Mr. Su."
Quiet. Asphyxia. Petrification.
The employees found out that the person whom their boss respected was actually respectful to another person.
What kind of status could this person have?
Everyone seemed to know Su Yun for the first time, and their eyes almost popped out.
Su Chong was extremely flustered. What happened to Su Yun? Wasn't he just an ordinary person? How could he become like this when he was just a small employee that he bullied casually? Sherlin was even more flustered than Su Chong. He knew Su Chang's temper.
During the quarrel, he understood that Su Yun had not lied to him, but he still favored Su Chong, his old subordinate.
If Su Yun came here for revenge today, the consequences would be disastrous. If we really have to move out before the end of the month, the company's loss will be unimaginable.
There are many companies related to the game company here, and you can visit them frequently and strengthen your network of contacts in one building. Opening a company in this building is also a symbol of status, and others will look up to you. Many people are trying their best to rent an office here, but they have no way to do so. Another thing is that I have recently cooperated with the company to develop a game. The time is tight, and I have been working overtime 24 hours a day to rush the work, striving to achieve the best game quality, smoothness, and user experience. If we move away from this place, many of the equipment built here will have to be reinstalled and reinstalled. It will also take a lot of time to start the equipment. This back and forth process will not achieve the desired effect of game optimization. If the product fails to achieve the effect agreed in the contract when it is handed over, the company will face huge compensation. The promotion time has also been set, and the company has already started promoting the game. If the effect is not achieved by then, it will affect the company's promotion, and some people may even think that the company is falsely promoting and give bad reviews. This will have a bad impact on the company's brand credibility, which is an immeasurable loss. In addition, the publicity effect is different from that agreed upon by many game bloggers, which will also offend many game big verses. The cumulative consequences of all this are too serious, with the economic losses alone being at least 20 million.
Thinking of this, Sherlin felt a headache.
If Su Yun knew what he was thinking, he would definitely say, "This is destined by heaven. It was me who worked so hard to come up with so many plans in the first place, and now the company is suffering the consequences.
It's all just a drop in the bucket."
Sherlin was anxious inside, but he still suppressed it, with an apologetic look on his face. "Su Yun, I think there may be a misunderstanding between us, please don't mind what happened before. It was my fault that I believed the slander of the treacherous person and misunderstood you. I would like to solemnly apologize to you here."
"I'm sorry."
Sherlin's mind raced. "Oh, you're trying to sacrifice the rook to save the king."
Su Yun laughed.
Sherlin looked embarrassed. Su Chong standing aside had a blank expression on his face.
In just 2 minutes, he went from panic to despair.
He knew that he was doomed, and his boss wanted him to leave and let Su Yun vent his anger.
No matter what the result is, he can no longer stay in the company. There is already a huge rift between the two of them.
Thinking about working with Sherlin for several years, he didn't expect to end up like this. For a moment, he felt extremely sad. Sherlin saw that Su Yun was unmoved. If one plan doesn't work, come up with another.
"Mr. Su, I'm sorry for not recognizing you before and for offending you. You have worked in the company for a while before, and you know that this period of time is very important to our company. Every minute and every second is precious.
If we fail to achieve our goals, our company will suffer huge losses.
I beg you to be tolerant. Manager Wu, if you want to sign a rental contract, then give me a day. I will sign the contract with you tomorrow.
I can also add another 1 million on top of the previous amount," Sherlin said humbly. Sherlin also thought it over carefully. He felt that the reason why Manager Wu treated Su Yun like that was because Su Yun wanted to rent the company's current office and he just wanted to rent the house out. He should be satisfied with the high price he offered. During this half day, Wu Wei finally understood the conflict between Su Yun and the company.
Su Yun wanted the company to move out, so he knew what to do.
Hearing Sherlin's words, he frowned.
"Boss Su wants you to move out, and no one can stop you." Hearing this, Sherlin finally couldn't hold back his anger. What benefit did he give you to make you favor him like this? You should know that you are just an employee, not the owner of this building.
My elders have done business with the owner of this building several times, so they are old acquaintances. As long as I ask him to go over and say a few words, I think it won't be difficult to rent this office.
I just don't want to trouble my elders. Don't go too far and make things too ugly. The owner of this building is Boss Yang Chaojie, right? Others may not know it, but I know it.
Sherlin looked at Su Yun and the others angrily.
You are right, this is indeed Boss Yang's property.
But there is a prerequisite, that is, before today, I am the owner of this building.
Su Yun looked at the angry Sherlin and said slowly.
Sherlin did not get angry but laughed. With your ability, you are worthy.
Do you know how much this building is worth? Go home and look in the mirror.
Su Yun didn't say anything, just glanced at Wu Wei, and Wu Wei took a step forward.
He said loudly, Boss Su is right. This building is indeed Boss Su's property now. Boss Yang just sold this building to Boss Su today. Stay.
Hearing this, everyone was petrified again, and it took them a long time to react.
They also asked themselves, why did Su Yun keep such a low profile in the past? Experience life seems to be the only reason.
As for Sherlin, he had completely collapsed.
He knew that he could not save it. The whole building belonged to someone else. How could he fight against him? Not to mention that Su Yun might have other industries behind him. Chapter 20 Asking a Girl Out.
Sherlin regretted his decision. He didn't expect that his indulgence would bring such huge losses to the company and himself. At this moment, he hated Su Chong for causing him so much trouble. He had already made up his mind to make Su Chong give up all the benefits he had gained over the years.
As for Su Chong, Su Yun didn't even look at him again.
I believe Sherlin will treat him well.
Su Yun looked around at the lonely Sherlin and everyone in the office. He stood up and walked towards the door, saying without looking back, remember what I said, move out before the 30th. How boring. Returned home and had dinner. Su Yun was watching videos comfortably.
After last night's fermentation, he found that the number of his fans had reached more than 12 million.
It can only be described in 4 words. So horrible.
He saw his own video, titled Mysterious Tycoon Sees a Beautiful Woman in Trouble, Angrily Makes a Move, Spending 6 million. After seeing this video, he said that these video creators were so good at editing that they could simply go to work for a certain C company. He also saw the song Little Luck that Lin Yuding sang to thank him, and listened to it again. He had to say that this little girl had a good voice and her singing was beautiful. People are immersed in it unconsciously, as if they are in love.
After listening to the song, I remembered that I had something urgent to do today and stood someone up, so I should go and apologize.
From the follow list, I opened Lin Yuding's live broadcast room.
The moment Su Yun entered the room, the sharp-eyed audience noticed him immediately. Fuck, the boss of Langley Xiaobayan is here again. The boss is here, everyone get out of the way. The big guy is coming. 666. The barrage is going crazy.
Su Yun smiled helplessly at this scene.
Why is it so difficult to keep a low profile?
Lin Yuding saw the barrage scrolling rapidly, and he also knew that Su Yun had come to the live broadcast room. He couldn't help but sigh at Su Yun's powerful influence, just like a heat pack, wherever he went, it would be hot. It was also a ruthless barrage machine with built-in output acceleration. The live broadcast room immediately became more popular. Lin Yuding mistakenly thought that Su Yun had stood her up on purpose. She felt a little aggrieved. This guy was too rude. He made an appointment with her, but then said he had something urgent to do and couldn't go. Who did he think he was? Su Yun said nothing and started brushing.
100 rounds of carnival, 500 rounds, 1,200 rounds.
The live broadcast room went crazy again.
666. It tastes just right.
It really is worthy of being called Little White Cloud in the Waves. Su Yun stopped when he reached 2,000 rounds of carnival and looked at his wrist. It turns out that giving gifts is also a strenuous job.
Lin Yuding naturally kept thanking him.
She wondered why this guy was doing so many carnivals again.
Beautiful lark, it's not too much for me to request a song, right? Su Yun sent a barrage. When she saw the comments from Su Yun, the resentment in her heart disappeared instantly. No one doesn't like compliments, let alone such a big shot praising herself in front of so many people. She whispered, of course, what song do you want to hear?
I want to listen to a song called Tomorrow Will Be Better and wish everyone a better tomorrow.
Su Yunfa said.
The boss is a particular person.
Pattern.
Tears. In the live broadcast room, Lin Yuding found the music accompaniment and started singing.
Gently awaken the sleeping soul. Open your eyes slowly. Look at the busy world. Am I still spinning alone?
The spring breeze does not understand romance.
Blowing the hearts of young people. Let the tears on yesterday's face. Dried up with memory. Look up and find the wings of the sky. Migratory birds show their traces.
The voice is still as delicate, sweet, warm, quiet, and pure. After the song ended, Soo-yeon looked at the lively Lin Yuding in the video, and instantly felt that she had the potential to be a superstar. Later, Soo-yeon went to other live broadcast rooms to check out the content. Putting down his phone, Soo-yeon thought that he still had many strengthening points that had not been used, and now was a good time to strengthen them.
Open the system panel. Host, Soo-yeon. Balance, 99999886243599980 yuan. Physical fitness, 18. Strength, 18. Agility, 17. Spirit, 17. Reinforcement points, 65.7.
Skills, God-level fighting skills, God-level driving skills.
I didn't expect that the system would even show the decimal point. The 0.7 should be the result of watching live broadcasts in the past few days. I give out more than 20 million in tips every day.
As soon as the mind moves, various coefficients of the body continue to rise. A magical force surged in the body, an inexplicable airflow circulated in the body, and the body felt very comfortable. After 2 full minutes, it stopped, opened his eyes, a flash of light passed by, exhaled a breath of turbid air, and felt refreshed.
Look at the panel again. Host, Soo-yeon. Balance, 99999886243599980 yuan. Physical fitness, 30. Strength, 30. Agility, 30. Spirit, 30. Reinforcement points, 15.7.
Skills, God-level fighting skills, God-level driving skills. Seeing that all the coefficients had reached 30, Soo-yeon also smiled happily. He could clearly feel that he had become stronger. If he faced his previous self who had not yet improved, he believed that he could easily beat 5 people at once. Soo-yeon did not use the remaining 10 or so reinforcement points for the time being, as he was going to use them to deal with emergencies.
It would be very insecure to go out without any reinforcement points. Soo-yeon went straight to the bathroom.
He found that after his body had been strengthened, some impurities were actually discharged. Although he didn't know what they were, he knew at a glance that they were not good things.
He lay in the bathtub and took a comfortable bath.
Looking at my muscular body in the mirror and my increasingly handsome face, I could only say helplessly, too handsome. Lying on the bed, I picked up my phone and found that Lin Yuding's junior schoolmate had sent me a message again.
Thank you again, Master Soo-yeon, for the gift I gave you today. I have no way to repay you, so I can only treat you to a meal. Soo-yeon was speechless when he saw this. Is this how you should respond to this sentence? Okay, get your wallet ready and I'll rip you off. Soo-yeon sent a message.
The two agreed to meet tomorrow.
Jeonchung University Girls' Dormitory. Lily, I'm going to treat that big boss named Xiao Baiyun from Lunli to dinner tomorrow. Don't you want to have a big meal?
I'll take you with me, Lin Yuding said while touching her hair. After hearing this, her best friend Jolie rolled her eyes at Lin Yuding and teased, "Are you really going to treat me to a big meal?
I see that you are obviously afraid of being alone and want to find someone to go with you. Don't I know your little tricks?" Lin Yuding smiled shyly, holding Jolie's arm and said, "Isn't this my first time going out to meet an online friend? You are my best friend. If you don't accompany me, who will? I will treat you to a big meal later, how about that?" It was obvious that Jolie was a foodie. She immediately held up 2 fingers and said, "It must be 2 meals." Lin Yuding was also amused by her bestie's behavior. Okay, 2 meals is fine, whatever you say. Chapter 21. The boss is bald? The next day.
He got up, had breakfast, called Lin Yuding, asked her to have lunch with him, and drove out in his LaFerrari.
After receiving the call, Lin Yuding dressed up immediately. When her best friend Jolie saw this, she grinned and said, "Hey, what are you doing? I've never seen you take it so seriously."
"It's just a meal, not a blind date." Lin Yuding ignored her, got dressed and went out. The two arrived at the school gate and started making a phone call.
The call was connected. Boss Soo-yoon, have you arrived? We are already at the school gate. Soo-yoon was driving. Wait a moment, I'll be there soon. There was no way.
Soo-yoon lived quite some distance away from Jeongcheon University, and Lin Yuting and the others were at the school, so they naturally arrived earlier than Soo-yoon. Lin Yuting and her partner were standing at the school gate waiting for Soo-yoon. They were recognized and people around them were talking about them.
Look, isn't that our school's most beautiful girl, Lin Yuting? Look at the way they are looking around. They seem to be waiting for someone. I don't know who they are waiting for. Who has such a high status? He can make the school beauty Lin wait for him. If it were me, I would be worshipped. Do you think it could be Sure Hao Yu who is in the same class as Lin?
His family is rich and powerful, and he has been pursuing Lin. Apart from him, no one else should be qualified.
Who cares? We'll know once people show up.
Lin Yuting is still very famous in Jeongcheon University, and she used to have 4 million fans.
People in the school often watch her videos.
She also often appears in the school's promotional videos, so many people in the school know her. At this moment, girls kept coming up to her to take photos with her.
After 5 minutes, it was finally quiet.
At this time, Lin Yuting looked at a man walking towards them. Seeing the man staring at them and walking towards them, she was stunned and her heart couldn't help but beat violently. Because she saw the man's appearance. The man who came over was wearing a black suit, looked to be in his 40s, had a fat face and a big belly. Most importantly, his hair had been ravaged by the years and he was almost bald. Lin Yuting became more and more nervous.
Is this the little white cloud in the waves?
She felt a little disappointed as she had been looking forward to it for so long. She felt that the man in front of her should be the little white cloud in the waves. She was live streaming with the camera on, and Soo-yoon should know her, so he walked towards her. Seeing the man getting closer to her and her, she held her best friend Jolie's hand even tighter. Her best friend looked at her, and she also looked at her best friend, and their eyes met. Obviously, the best friend also thought that this was Soo-yoon, and her eyes were full of surprise and inquiry. Lin Yuting shook her head slightly and said with confused eyes, "I don't know anything."
I'm confused too.
The man was only 2 meters away from them. Lin Yuting plucked up her courage. After all, she was the one who was treating the man to dinner. Just as she was about to say hello, a voice came from behind.
Dad, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. A girl's voice came from behind.
The man walked towards the girl. Phew, the two were obviously stunned. The two looked at each other again, and it was obvious that they were saying that it was fortunate that it wasn't him. He took a deep breath, and his violently beating heart slowly calmed down. At this time, a red sports car slowly appeared in the distance.
There was a sound next to me.
What the hell? What kind of car is that? I think I saw it on my phone. A car enthusiast said, "Wow, a Ferrari LaFerrari worth 50 million, I didn't expect there is one in Jeongcheon.
This is the first time I've seen this car running on the road."
Hiss.
Hearing what this person said, many people nearby took a deep breath. 50 million, what a concept, that is something many people cannot earn in several lifetimes. A $50 million car?
If I had a $5 million car, I would wake up laughing in my dreams.
I really want to meet this big guy.
Everyone exclaimed, "How awesome must someone be to be able to buy a car like this? I wonder who was lucky enough to ride in this car." Many people took out their mobile phones and started taking pictures of the car.
Oh my god, the car is coming towards us. Is it to pick up someone from our school?
Lin Yuting also heard the discussions of the people around her, and when she heard that the car cost 50 million, she couldn't help but smack her lips.
Who can own this kind of car?
I think it can only be the man who spends tens of millions of dollars on TikTok every day.
Little white cloud in the waves is worthy of such a car. She thought again, could this person really be Soo-yoon, the little white cloud of the waves? Where is Jeongcheon University?
Soo-yoon is very familiar with it, as that is where he has stayed for 4 years.
Soo-yoon spotted Lin Yuting from a distance.
There was no way she could stand out like a crane among chickens, attracting everyone's attention. After a burst of car roar, the sports car stopped in front of Lin Yuting and the other person. Soo-yoon came here today and opened the convertible on purpose. If you don't open the convertible to show off the streets, what are you going to show off the streets for? It's like walking in brocade clothes at night. Everyone also saw Soo-yoon in the sports car. A ray of sunlight shone on Soo-yun's face, making him look so handsome, warm and sacred.
Wow, what a handsome little brother. I really want to give birth to a baby for him. Some people even came up to me and asked, "Handsome guy, can I borrow your phone?"
Soo-yun looked at the dazed Lin Yuding, took out his mobile phone, opened the chat interface, and handed it to Lin Yuding. He said in a gentle voice, "Get in the car, why are you still standing there?" Lin Yuding looked at the phone that Soo-yun handed over. It was the content of her chat with Soo-yun. She realized that the young and handsome man in front of her was little white cloud in the waves.
Lin Yuding's heart was pounding.
She had imagined many times what kind of person Soo-yun was, but she didn't expect him to be even more perfect than she imagined, as if he was walking on a colorful cloud, bathed in light. Jolie next to him was already so surprised that her mouth was shaped like an O. Who would have thought that the big guy was so young and handsome? Soo-yun got out of the car and continued, "I'm sorry, I didn't expect you to bring a friend with you. I'll find another car." Jolie quickly said, "It's okay, I can just find a car myself." Soo-yun stopped a taxi and asked him to follow the car. When the taxi driver saw his car, he said it was no problem. The taxi driver looked at the LaFerrari in front of him and was amazed.
Oh my god. Who is this awesome guy? After the arrangements, he opened the car door for Lin Yuding and said with a smile, "Let's go, beautiful girl."
Lin Yuding slowly recovered from her shock and got into the car.
After getting in the car, Soo-yun asked, "Where are we going to eat?" "It's your treat today, you decide."
Lin Yuding thought for a moment and said, "Let's go to Jiangcheng International Hotel. I heard that the food there is good." There was a strange flash in Soo-yun's eyes.
"Okay, I'll listen to you. Start the sports car and drive away quickly." The only people left at the scene were the stunned onlookers. Chapter 22 You? Beast. In the car. Soo-yun looked at Lin Yuding's tense body and couldn't help but find it a little funny. "Why are you so nervous?" "I'm not going to eat you."
Lin Yuding raised her voice like a cat whose mind was poked. "No way, how could I be nervous?"
"Really?" Soo-yun didn't want to continue exposing her.
"After all, I'm still your senior, so don't be too restrained."
Soo-yun continued. "Really? Which class are you from? Why haven't I heard of you?"
Lin Yuding was surprised.
This shouldn't be the case.
If such a rich person was in the same university as me, there was no way I wouldn't know about him. A big shot like Soo-yun must be a key figure in the school's publicity and definitely a well-known alumnus. The school must want to make him known to everyone, so how could he remain unknown?
"There's nothing I can do. I'm too low-key,"
Soo-yun said with a grin.
Lin Yuding's face was full of suspicion.
Seeing her expression, Soo-yun knew that she didn't believe it. Helplessly, he said, "Open our school forum and search."
"I am 2 years older than you."
There was a competition for the most handsome boys on campus.
"I wonder if it is still there." "You can look for it."
Lin Yuding really took out her cell phone, opened the forum and started searching. I searched for the word school hunk and scrolled down, and opened a popular post about evaluating the school hunk.
Sure enough, she saw Soo-yun.
She looked at the photo on the post in disbelief, then looked at Soo-yun driving, and compared them. Because Soo-yun was now more handsome than before after being nourished by the system. After seeing Soo-yun's information on the post, including college, major, age, etc., I finally confirmed it.
She said in surprise, "I didn't expect you to be my senior. When we were in school, you were too low-key. There was no sign of you at all."
Soo-yun thought to himself, even if I wanted to be high profile at that time, I couldn't.
He said, "I like to do things in a low-key manner. I am a low-key person."
After knowing that Soo-yun was his senior, Lin Yuding gradually relaxed. She curled her lips and said, "Yeah, he's really low-key. A low-key guy who spent tens of millions on Douyin in one night."
Soo-yun smiled awkwardly and did not respond. Lin Yuding asked seriously, "Then why did you give me thousands of carnivals?"
"I accidentally clicked into your live broadcast room and thought your voice was nice, so I stayed. Later, I watched the video you posted and found out that you were my junior high school sister."
"How could I just watch you being bullied and do nothing? Naturally, I had to help you win the game," Soo-yun explained.
Lin Yuding suddenly changed her voice and said, "Thank you, Senior Soo." After handing the car keys to the doorman, the three of them went in.
"Sir, do you have a reservation?" A waiter came up to greet us with a smile.
"No, ask Zhao Sha to come."
Okay, wait a moment.
After Suyun bought the hotel that day, he did not meet with other people in the hotel at all, and asked Lin Jiyue to connect with him. Only a few people knew that he had become the owner of the hotel.
After a while, Xiaosha came over. Seeing Suyun, she immediately stepped forward and greeted Suyun respectfully, "Boss, good afternoon."
She was the one who personally received and served Suyun that day, and she knew everything that happened that day. Suyun asked her to find the manager, who later found the boss to buy the hotel directly, and the handover was completed in the evening. She was also shocked at the time.
Her attitude was extremely cordial and respectful. Hearing Xiaosha's address, the other waiters were stunned.
They were not there last time, and although they didn't know who the new owner of the hotel was, the manager later said that the hotel had a new owner. It's just that they had never seen the new owner, and they didn't expect him to come today.
One of the waiters asked, "Xiaosha, is this our new boss?"
Yes, that's right. He is the new owner of our hotel. After hearing this, several waiters quickly spoke up and said respectfully, "Boss, good afternoon." Seeing this scene, Suyun also smiled embarrassedly. "You guys take care of yourselves, don't worry about me. Xiaosha, find a private room for us." Beside them, the dumbfounded Lin Yuding and the other person followed them to the private room. The two looked at each other in surprise, their eyes communicating tacitly. Jolie's suspicious eyes were saying, "What else are you hiding from me?" Lin Yuding had an innocent look in her eyes, as if to say, "Don't ask me, I know nothing." On the way in, Lin Yuding told Jolie that Suyun was her senior, and she was stunned again. The three of them entered the private room. Lin Yuding felt her face getting hot. "Senior Su, I didn't expect this hotel to be yours.
I brought you to your own place and treated you to a meal. I feel so embarrassed." Suyun waved his hand nonchalantly. "It's okay, I've only eaten here once. I thought it tasted good a few days ago, so I just bought it." Lin Yuding and Jolie rolled their eyes in their hearts. "Do you think this is human language? If you think the food is good, just buy a hotel. Compared to him, the two of us are just poor people, not even worthy of being poor people." When it came to ordering food, Suyun saw that Lin Yuding and the other person only ordered a few side dishes, so he just waved his hand and added a bunch of good things. After eating and drinking, the relationship between the few people gradually became familiar with each other. The two of them curiously went to the presidential suite to shoot some videos and take pictures of the beautiful scenery by the river. If Suyun was not interested in something, he would take out Tomato Novel on his mobile phone and read the wonderful novels by the author I Must Become a God. After a while they came back. "Senior Su, let's go shopping? I haven't bought anything in a long time." Suyun naturally didn't care. He had been staying at home for the past 2 days and felt cooped up for too long. Besides, he could spend some money by accompanying them shopping. Just treat it as a pastime. South China Building. Looking at this familiar place, Suyun was speechless. Why is it here again? But there was no way. There were indeed many luxury stores in the Nanhua Building, otherwise he would not have chosen this place last time. It was a familiar floor again. Suyun muttered to himself, wondering if they would take him to the Patek Philippe store. Suyun actually guessed it right. When Lin Yuding and her partner went to the presidential suite to take photos, they discussed what gift to buy to thank Suyun. They saw Suyun wearing a watch, and after discussion, they decided to buy a watch worth millions of dollars for Suyun as a thank you gift. After all, Suyun had spent tens of millions of dollars on them, and they would feel bad if they didn't express their gratitude. When walking past the Armani store, Zhangli, the salesperson from last time, saw Suyun and immediately greeted him warmly. "Mr. Su, are you here to shop again?" "There's no way. Last time Suyun bought so many clothes at once, he got a commission of hundreds of thousands. Who wouldn't love such a customer?" "Yes, I am here to accompany these two beauties for a stroll." "Okay, Mr. Su, I won't bother you anymore. If you need anything, just ask me." Lin Yuding and the other person standing by gave them another wave of inquiring looks. Suyun could only helplessly explain, "Last time I had no clothes to wear, so I came to their store and bought dozens of clothes." Upon hearing this, the two of them exclaimed in unison, "Beast." Chapter 23 Provocation? The two walked into the Patek Philippe store first, and Suyun followed behind. The clerk saw Lin Yuding and the others first. "Two ladies, what can I do for you?" "Let's not rush. Can you please choose a watch for the handsome guy behind us?" The clerk looked over and was shocked. "Isn't this the guy who just came a few days ago? Why are there two girls bringing him to buy this time?" After a pause, he immediately put on a friendly smile and walked up to her. "Mr. Su, what do you need this time?"
I'll accompany them to look around, and you take them to pick out some watches. Soo-yun was helpless. Why is it so difficult to keep a low profile? Lin Yuting and the other person looked at him, their eyes full of questions.
It's nothing. I just bought a watch when I came to buy clothes a few days ago.
Soo-yun said slowly. Jolie next to her couldn't help but said, I don't believe you at all. The clerk next to him quickly said, Mr. Su did come to buy a watch that day. Because that watch is the treasure of our store, it is worth 50 million.
So everyone has a deep impression of it.
Mr. Su, because you just bought the store's treasure a few days ago. Now the store doesn't have a watch of the same quality as that one, so it may not be able to meet your needs.
Soo-yun waved his hand. It's okay.
Just take them to pick out some ladies' watches. They've only been used for a few days, so there's no need to buy new watches.
If you get a famous watch in the future, you can contact me. The two people on the side were almost numb. They looked at the watch on Soo-yun's wrist. They didn't expect that the watch was so expensive. How rich is Soo-yun? A 50 million car, a 50 million watch, and casual clothes.
They were all very curious about Soo-yun.
How rich is this man's family property? It's simply bottomless.
Afterwards, the clerk took them to choose for half a day, and each of them picked out a lady's watch worth several million. Soo-yun let them pick whatever they wanted, but after they picked one, they refused to buy any more, so we had to give up. Then, at their request, I accompanied them to buy some clothes and cosmetics. But it didn't cost much. Soo-yun couldn't help but sigh in his heart, this girl is not good at spending money.
Soo-yun was sending Lin Yuting back.
What he didn't know was that there was a huge uproar at school about what happened during the day. When someone was taking a picture of his Ferrari LaFerrari, they happened to capture the scene of him talking with Lin Yuting. Such hot and topical things must be shared.
Someone posted it directly to the school forum.
Countless people in the school had a heated discussion about this video, and the popularity of the post continued to rise. Lin Yuting is the school beauty with a beautiful voice.
She is the dream goddess of many people in the school.
In the past few years, although she has been pursued by many people, she has always been single. But this time she got into someone else's car, which shattered the fantasies of countless people in the school.
Who is that man? Why have I never heard of him before? That man is not a simple man.
His car alone is worth more than 50 million.
One is handsome and rich, the other is beautiful and has a sweet voice. Goddess Lin and her are a perfect match. Do you think that school beauty Lin is attracted by his money? The saddest thing is that guy Sure Hao-yu.
He has been pursuing school beauty Lin for several years, but she ignored him. I didn't expect that she is dating someone else now. It's a pity that the campus belle of our school was plucked by someone from outside. There was a lot of discussion on the forum. Good, bad, ugly, everything.
Some people even threatened to stop being fans.
Some girls also posted messages on the forum.
I want the contact information of that little brother, does anyone know it? Ah, schoolgirl Lin is so lucky to have such a handsome and rich boyfriend. Why wasn't I sitting in the passenger seat? Feng Yun Bar.
Sure Hao-yu was having fun with a few of his younger brothers. Sure Hao-yu's family is a wealthy and powerful family in Jiangcheng, ranking among the top 5 in the entire Jiangcheng.
It can be said that he can walk sideways in the entire Jiangcheng. One of his characteristics is that he likes women.
But he doesn't like to use force, he likes to use soft methods, using the money and power of his family to force women to be willing. Over the years, he has seen many beautiful girls, some of whom he can easily get with a single blow. Some of them are very reserved at first, but after a long time, they still can't resist the temptation of money and can't escape the law of true love. Over the years, the girls he likes have never escaped from his palm.
There was only one Lin Yuting.
Every time Sure Hao-yu gave her a gift, she would return it and would rather throw it away than accept it. The more this happened, the more Sure Hao-yu wanted to get her.
There was no other way.
Lin Yuting was the most beautiful girl he had ever seen, and he could not forget her. As a result, Lin Yuting remained unmoved. Later, he even thought about violating his principles and using tough measures. But after he learned about Lin Yuting's background, he completely gave up this plan.
Lin Yuting's second uncle is a leader in the provincial bureau and has a very good relationship with her family.
If he touches her, he will definitely be in trouble, and even his family may be affected, so he has always used gentle means to win Lin Yuting's heart.
But his bad reputation for being a playboy spread throughout Jiangcheng University. How could Lin Yuting possibly fall in love with him?
He was unwilling to give up, so whenever someone tried to pursue Lin Yuding, he would always ask someone to send a friendly greeting. He believed that as long as he persisted, Lin Yuding would one day be loyal to him.
He was singing loudly on the stage.
A little brother saw the video of Lin Yuding getting into Su Yun's car today. She quickly ran to his side and said, "Brother Yu, this is bad.
School beauty Lin got into someone else's car." Sure, how you took the video and saw Lin Yuding shyly getting into the car and talking to Su Yun.
He got so angry that he threw his phone to the ground, breaking it into pieces.
Damn it, who is this person? How dare he touch my Lin Yu's woman? I am tired of living.
Go find Huang Mao and the others and have them beat that guy up.
Beat him to death.
I'll pay for his medical expenses. After this matter is done, I will give them 200,000 yuan.
Brother Yu, this kid doesn't seem simple.
The car he drives seems to be worth tens of millions. After hearing this, Sure Hao Yu thought about it for a while. In his impression, there was no such person as Su Yun in the top circle of young masters in Jiangcheng.
This guy might be a nouveau riche. No one in Jiangcheng's top circles has ever heard of him.
This time I want to teach him a lesson and let him know that there are some people that a nouveau riche like him cannot mess with.
You let Huang Mao and the others do it.
I will hold up the sky if it collapses.
At the entrance of the girls' dormitory. Wow, the handsome guy is driving the school beauty back to the dormitory. School beauty is so happy.
After seeing them get off the car, Su Yun prepared to leave. Lin Yuding and the other two called out affectionately, "Senior Su, goodbye."
Goodbye, Su Yun said and left. Chapter 24. The company is stuck.
What did you just hear school beauty Lin call that handsome guy? Passers-by were discussing.
It seems like he's calling me senior. Could it be that the handsome guy also graduated from our school? The forum is on the rise again.
Extra, the legendary handsome car owner is a senior from our school.
The forum is once again in turmoil. At home. The phone rang. What's wrong? What happened? It was Lin Jiyue calling. Su Yun, we encountered some problems when registering the company here. Some documents have not been processed yet.
The approval department said that we need to go through the procedures and it will take another 10 days or half a month to get it done.
Are you in a hurry to set up a company? If not, we can wait.
Okay, I got it. I'll take care of it.
Thank you for your hard work. Several days have passed, and the company is still not set up.
Su Yun and Lin Jiyue have done their best, but it would be better to set up the company as soon as possible.
The sooner you get it done, the sooner you can consume it.
You can then get more reinforcement points to strengthen yourself and guard against various hidden dangers. After thinking about it, he picked up the phone and called Mo Shan.
After a round of greetings.
Brother Mo, I'm planning to set up a company now, and the approval process will take a long time.
I want to get it done as soon as possible. Do you think I can handle it? No problem, it's a piece of cake. Mo Shan agreed quickly. Su Yun couldn't help but sigh. As expected, this was one of the top 3 powerful families in Jiangcheng. This kind of thing was easy for them.
It seemed that he would have to build more connections in the future. As for Mo Shan's help this time, he also planned to repay him when Mo Shan needed anything in the future. There is a group message flashing in the group. When I opened it, I found out that it was a notice about a class reunion the day after tomorrow, asking everyone to arrive on time at 5 p.m. When Su Yun saw the location of the party, he was dumbfounded. The address is exactly his own hotel, Jiangcheng International Hotel.
I always like to go to my own hotel.
But it makes sense, after all, Jiangcheng International Hotel is the best hotel in Jiangcheng.
It has rich ingredients, good taste, and beautiful scenery.
It is indeed a good place for gatherings.
Although it was unexpected, it made sense. Reasonable, this wave can only be said to be reasonable.
In the evening, Su Yun went to the live broadcast and spent several thousand yuan on the carnival.
Why didn't you do a live broadcast today? Su Yun sent a message to Lin Yuding.
I've been busy with you all day, my back and waist are sore, I don't want to broadcast.
Well, I was originally planning to order a song, but it looks like I don't have the chance anymore. Which song do you want to hear? I'll sing it for you. Lin Yuding sent. No need, just have a good rest.
Su Yun decided not to disturb her rest. After reading Su Yun's message, Lin Yuding said angrily, "Humph, a straight man." The next day, Lin Jiyue called and said that all the documents had been processed today, and the department had notified her to go and handle it in person.
Everything was ready.
Su-yun contacted Wu Wei of Pingyang Building again. He remembered that a company on one floor of the building had just moved out that day and had not yet signed a contract with other companies. He asked if that floor was still there. If it was, he was too lazy to look for a house somewhere else. When Su-yun was preparing to register a company, he originally wanted to buy the Nanhua building and vacate 2 floors as an office building. Unexpectedly, he bought the Pingyang building first, and since there happened to be a vacant floor, he planned to use it first to open the company and make other plans later. As for Nanhua building, I will definitely buy it if I have the chance.
It has many strengthening points. Then he made an appointment with Lin Jiyue to meet at Pingyang building.
In front of Pingyang building,
Su-yun watched Lin Jiyue waiting at the door from a distance. There's no way around it.
A beauty like this will always be the center of attention wherever she goes.
Thank you for your hard work these days. You have become more beautiful. Su-yun walked to Lin Jiyue's side.
Lin Jiyue is wearing an apricot floral dress today. One can smell a faint fragrance around her, which makes people feel calm unconsciously.
I haven't seen you for a few days. You've become more sweet. Why are we here? Lin Jiyue smiled like a flower. Of course we're here to find an office space. Let's go.
When I walked into the hall, the doorman saw me and immediately greeted me with a friendly smile.
Hello, Mr. Su. Hello, Su-yun responded with a smile. Lin Jiyue saw this scene and said, when did you become so famous? The guards here actually know you.
You guess.
Su-yun took Lin Jiyue straight to Wu Wei's manager's office.
When Lin Jiyue heard that he didn't have an appointment, she wanted to go directly to the manager. She also advised, it's not a good idea for us to go directly to the manager without an appointment. I heard before that the owner of this building has a mysterious background and is very low-key.
Many people will give him some face. Plus, this building has a great location. Many people want to work here, and many people will give the manager some face. These are what Lin Jiyue heard when she worked in her previous company. Hearing Lin Jiyue's words, Su-yun did not explain anything.
He thought evilly in his heart, I'll give you a surprise later. After knocking on the door and entering, Wu Wei, who was working, saw Su-yun coming over and quickly stood up and greeted respectfully, Boss Su, you're here.
Who is this? He looked at Lin Jiyue in confusion. This is my manager Lin Jiyue.
The two sides greeted each other. Wu Wei brought Su-yun to the 36th floor. Boss Su, you already know this floor is 1,200 square meters without my introducing it, so I won't go into too much detail.
What do you think of our company's office on this floor? Su-yun asked. There will definitely be no problem, but wouldn't it be too big and cause waste? Lin Jiyue asked. It's okay.
Our company will continue to expand in the future.
If we can't use it, it won't be wasted. Oh well. Manager Wu, I have something to discuss with you. Su-yun turned and looked at Wu Wei. Please go ahead.
From what I know, you probably make tens of millions a year at most running that property management company.
Yes, Mr. Su is right. How about this?
I'll pay you 20 million a year. You and your people will be incorporated into our company, and I'll pay the salaries of the others.
How do you think that works?
Wu Wei froze, feeling as if a pie had fallen from the sky. After 5 seconds, he excitedly said, Mr. Su, this is serious. Of course, I am Su-yun, and my words are binding.
Okay, then I will work with President Su from now on. Please give me more support in the future. Wu Wei bowed with a smile. Okay. From now on, my company will be handed over to you two to manage.
You will assist Sister Lin, and I will leave the company culture design, decoration, publicity, etc. to you.
This building will still be managed by you.
If there are too many things to do in the future, you can also find someone to replace you in managing the building.
I believe you will not regret your choice this time.
You will see a sky you have never seen before. Lin Jiyue, who was standing next to him, listened for a long time without saying anything. But her heart was already in turmoil.
When did this guy buy the building?
She had just been talking outside for so long. It turned out that the building was his own.
Wasn't he making fun of herself? After Su-yun finished his explanation, he walked to the window. He looked out at the bustling commercial street.
Suddenly, he felt a sharp pain in his waist. It turned out that Lin Jiyue came over and twisted his waist.
she said angrily, see if you dare to tease me again in the future? Chapter 25 Class Reunion. When I got home, the group was discussing tomorrow's party. It was quite lively. The usually quiet class group became active today, with everyone talking about interesting things that happened in school. When Soo-yun saw this scene, he felt as if he was back in school. It seems like nothing has changed, but everything has changed. Yang Shaolin sent out the list of classmates who were going to attend the party. Soo-yun looked around and saw that there were more than 40 people in the class, but only 18 people attended the gathering. Many people had returned to their own cities after graduation, and those who stayed in Zhengzhou either found jobs here or were locals. I couldn't help but shake my head. Although we were classmates for 4 years, once we graduated, some people would never see each other again in their lives. Fate was so wonderful and ruthless. The next day, I slept until I woke up naturally, then got up and had lunch. Yang Shaolin has already arrived at the hotel and booked a large private room. He also took a video and posted it in the group, saying, I'm already here, everyone can come early, we will officially start at 5 o'clock, see you there. Seeing the luxurious box, the students in the group became even more enthusiastic. Squad Leader 666. Atmosphere. Big deal. We'll be there soon. Soo-yun also saw it, and thought to himself that Yang Shaolin was quite generous this time, but that was for others. For him now, it was not even a drizzle. Soo-yun was not in a hurry to go over there. It would be useless if he went too early. He would just watch everyone chatting. It would be better to play with his phone instead. It was a little after 4 in the afternoon when Soo-yun left home. Zhengzhou International Hotel. There are already more than 10 people in box number 3. Most of them chat in groups of 3 or 4, and each has his own circle. Yang Shaolin spoke. Everyone, look to see if anyone you know is here. If everyone is here, we can start eating. A classmate next to him, who was obviously very close to him and trying to curry favor with him, said, Young Master Yang, except for Soo-yun and Sun Liang, everyone else is here. A trace of anger flashed in his eyes. These two bastards. It's fine that they usually go against me at school, but this time I let them eat and drink for free, but they didn't take the initiative. But with so many classmates present, it was difficult to get angry, so I could only smile and say, it's okay, let's wait a little longer, they should be here soon. There are several reasons why Yang Shaolin held a class reunion. First, there were several local classmates in my class whose families also run businesses. Although they are not as big as my family, they are also companies with tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of dollars, and they are somewhat related to my family's business. I plan to use this gathering to build a good relationship with those classmates and lay the foundation for future cooperation discussions. Another reason was that he wanted to take this opportunity to give Soo-yun a good slap in the face. He had always been outshined by him in school, but now that he was out in society, how could he compare to him with his family? After a while, Sun Liang arrived. Where is your good friend Soo-yun? Why hasn't he come yet? Yang Shaolin asked. I haven't had much contact with him recently. What's wrong? Do you miss him? Sun Liang smiled. He snorted coldly and said nothing. At this time, Soo-yun had just arrived at the hotel. The waiter came up and said, Good afternoon, boss. Well, you go and get busy first. Walking into box number 3, it is also very spacious, with 2 large round tables for 10 people, sofas next to them, KTV equipment, and a large screen. Some students are singing loudly. Soo-yun walked straight towards Sun Liang and greeted him. Sun Liang whispered in his ear, Brother, if I couldn't get a free meal, I wouldn't have come. Soo-yun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Just kidding. We haven't been together for a year since graduation. This is a good opportunity to get together and see if we can find a girl in class. You couldn't find it in class before, is it possible now? Soo-yun complained. Seeing that Soo-yun finally arrived, Yang Shaolin came over and said, Oh, Boss Soo is finally here, it's really busy business. It's just so, he said slowly. Now that everyone is here, let us get ready to eat. At this time, a gorgeous woman came in. She was still quite pretty, but she was still a long way behind Lin Jiyue and the others. The woman came over and took Yang Shaolin's arm. Sorry, there was a traffic jam on the road, I'm late. Everyone turned their eyes to the woman. Yang Shaolin felt very proud when he saw the envious eyes of many classmates. He spoke up, Soo-yun, how are you now? Have you found a companion? No, I'm so focused on work, how can I have the time? Soo-yun responded indifferently. It's okay. Since you're so handsome, it won't be a problem.
Yang Shaolin's tone didn't sound friendly at all, but rather sarcastic.
After all, this is not a school. In school, you can rely on your looks, but now you have to rely on your strength. Don't you agree? That's right. It's very difficult to survive now without money and strength. Su Yun continued. Hearing this, Yang Shaolin was very happy. The girl he liked before liked him. Now he has found a woman who is more beautiful than the previous one, while Su Yun is still single with nothing. He felt very comfortable. Come on, don't stand anymore, let us sit down and eat. The food was served after a while.
Sun Liang looked like a guy who had just been released from prison.
The way he ate looked like he was here to eat. During the meal, a girl asked, Su Yun, what do you do now? Are you selling houses? This girl also liked Su Yun in the class before, but Su Yun ignored her. This is a party and she also wanted to come to see how Su Yun is doing now. If her work is still okay now, she plans to continue pursuing Su Yun. After all, Su Yun is very beautiful. Selling the house? Why would you ask that? Su Yun's face was full of doubts. Another man next to him said, Su Yun, you don't have to pretend. We all know that you are selling your house. Don't be afraid of embarrassment. We are all family. Maybe we will patronize your business in the future. Another person said, yes, we all saw what you posted on your moments. You also said that reality will not let you down. You must have had a hard time. Su Yun? Then he thought about it. He did take some photos and posted them on WeChat Moments the day he moved into Bianchuan No. 1 villa. He didn't expect to be misunderstood like this. He didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but he didn't plan to explain. Yang Shaolin spoke again, Su Yun, are you doing your job well now? If not, you can come to me. I can give you a position in my company.
His tone was very condescending.
No, I'm fine now.
I have no plans to change jobs for the time being. Well, if you can't stay there anymore, you can come to me and I won't treat you unfairly. As he said this, he smiled contemptuously. Chapter 26 Being squeezed out of the box. While eating, someone saw Su Yun showing his watch. The people nearby immediately seized the opportunity. Wow, this is incredible. Su Yun, you also bought a watch. It looks pretty good, quite high-end. How much did you pay for it? Su Yun glanced at him. It didn't cost much, just a small amount of money. Everyone at the table looked at his watch. Wow, look, isn't this brand Patek Philippe? That's not cheap, any one of them costs hundreds of thousands. Shock. Then someone said why the watch looks so much like Patek Philippe 6002 G001. A person from a different industry nearby asked, what's wrong with this watch? He said, that shouldn't be possible, it might be a high imitation. Patek Philippe 6002 G001 is Patek Philippe's top-level watch, the king of all watches. I heard that this watch costs no more than 20 yuan in my country. It is not something that ordinary people can afford. It is a symbol of identity and status. More importantly, it is also a fast watch. Now it costs about 50 million yuan. After hearing what this guy said, Su Yun couldn't help but want to give him a thumbs up. This guy really understands. 50 million. Everyone's hands trembled when they heard the price. How long would they have to work to be able to afford it? Oh, then his piece must be fake, right? Otherwise, he couldn't afford it. Everyone thought that Su Yun was wearing a fake. Because it was too incredible. A man said, alas, some people just like to pretend. It's fine if they can't afford the real thing, but why do they carry fakes? If there wasn't someone who knew the real thing today, he might have fooled me. Su Yun glanced at the man and said nothing. He ate when he was supposed to eat and drank when he was supposed to drink. At this time, Yang Shaolin took the opportunity to laugh and said, maybe Su Yun was deceived, ha ha ha. But I also have a Patek Philippe watch, can you help me take a look at it? Then he handed it to the boy. The boy looked at it for a while and said, young Master Yang, if I'm not mistaken, this should be a Patek Philippe minute repeater watch, model number 5304, with skeleton, minute repeater, and perpetual calendar functions. The current market price is at least 6 million. Yang Shaolin looked at him with admiration. Yes, you have a good taste. This is the watch I just bought for 6.2 million not long ago. Hiss. There was a burst of surprise. This is a whole house, enough for one person to work hard for decades. Young Master Yang bought it so casually, that's amazing. Now everyone wanted to please him and went up to toast him. Come on, Mr. Yang, I'll toast you a glass. Young Master Yang, a year has passed in a flash. I still remember how we played basketball together back then. Many girls seemed to be interested, but because Yang Shaolin's girlfriend was around, they just exchanged glances and didn't get too outrageous. Seeing Su Yun sitting there alone, Yang Shaolin felt very relieved. This time he finally got his place back in the university. This meal was worth it, it was not a wasted trip. Sun Liang came over and clinked glasses with Su Yun. Brother, if we had known earlier, we shouldn't have come. I didn't expect Yang Shaolin to hold such a grudge and mock you so specifically. Remain calm. Just accept what has happened. These people's words did not cause Su Yun to feel any emotional fluctuation. At this time, a man from the hotel came in. Judging from his clothes, he was a manager. He ran to Yang Shaolin and whispered something in his ear. Yang Shaolin's face turned blue and purple. It turned out that Yang Shaolin had booked private room number 5. However, that private room was much smaller than this one, and not as spacious as this one. When he came to visit during the day, he felt that the place was not prestigious enough and wanted to switch to this place, but his membership level did not meet the requirements. Jiangcheng International Hotel has a strict membership system, which is divided into ordinary members, platinum members, diamond members, and black gold members. As he is a platinum member, he can only book a room after box 3. For this purpose, he paid a sum of money to the supervisor and asked the supervisor to use his private power to transfer him. Someone has made a reservation for this box, but he said he might not come. Because Yang Shaolin gave him a personal fee, he arranged for Yang Shaolin to stay in this box. But now the person said he would be here soon. So he arranged for Yang Shaolin to withdraw to the original box number 5. But in this way, Yang Shaolin completely lost face and was very embarrassed and conflicted. After hesitating for a while, he decided to tell everyone that he had indeed booked box number 5. If he had known earlier, he would never have changed it. This was just embarrassing himself. He still stood up and said, because something happened here, everyone follow me to box number 5. Everyone was puzzled, but went anyway. Come to box number 5. Looking at this small space, some people immediately complained. Damn, why is this side so much worse than that side? Young Master Yang, why do we have to change? We can't even sing karaoke happily here. He could only helplessly explain, I'm sorry, because my authority level is not high enough, and he explained the membership system to everyone. To become a diamond member, one must have a net worth of at least $1 billion. After hearing that the requirement was at least 1 billion, everyone secretly smacked their lips. We can only accept the reality, but the atmosphere is definitely not as good as before. Seeing this, Su Yun wanted to help everyone move to a larger private room. After all, they were all classmates he had spent 4 years with. Although there were a few who didn't get along well with him, there were still other classmates who didn't mock him and still treated him as a classmate. A waitress came in and Su Yun asked her to ask Zhao Sha to come over. Although Su Yun had been to the hotel twice, not everyone knew him. For example, he had never seen the supervisor before, and the supervisor did not recognize him. I guess apart from a few receptionists at the door, the manager is the only person in the entire company who knows him. After a while, Zhao Sha came. Zhao Sha's status has been rising rapidly recently, because Su Yun likes to let her receive him every time he comes. It is rumored in the hotel that she is a favorite of the boss. The hotel manager Lu Nang also gives her great power and recently let her manage the administrative staff. Hearing someone calling her, she was curious and came anyway. As soon as he entered the door, he saw Su Yun and was very surprised. How could he meet his boss here? She immediately walked up to Su Yun and shouted, Boss Su, why are you here? It's really a coincidence that I'm having a class reunion with my college classmates today. We don't have a larger private room in our hotel yet. If there is one, please give us a new one. Okay, I'll check it right away. Zhao Sha picked up the phone and called the front desk staff. Boss Su, the front desk staff said that no one is using box 1 today. Do you want me to take you there? Okay, then take us to box number 1. Su Yun responded. Chapter 27. Everyone is shocked. The box was very quiet at this time. It should be said that since Zhao Sha started talking to Su Yun, gradually, all other sounds in the box disappeared. Shock. Petrification. Shocked.
After a while, Sun Liang finally said, Suyun, what is your identity?
I just heard Yang Shaolin talk about the membership system here. To book box number 1, you must be a black gold member, which means you must have a net worth of at least billions.
And just now Suyun actually asked someone to take them to box number 1.
Everyone suspected that Zhao Sha was an actor invited by Suyun to cooperate with him in this scene.
But if this play is fake, wouldn't it be exposed immediately? Everyone became confused again. Zhao Sha, who was standing next to him, looked at Sun Liang after hearing the question and said suspiciously, Aren't you Mr. Su's classmates? Didn't he tell you that this hotel is his? Jaw-dropping. Hearing this, everyone was stunned. Is this hotel owned by Suyun? Yang Shaolin's mentality exploded. Hearing Zhao Sha's words, he was shocked. How could it be possible? Wasn't Suyun a poor boy? How did he suddenly become the owner of a hotel?
Not only him, no one at the scene believed what they said except Zhao Sha and Suyun.
This is too far-fetched.
Sun Liang also joked, Brother, the actor you hired has very good acting skills, and there are no flaws at all.
Suyun? Why is it that no one believes me when I tell the truth?
He looked at Zhao Sha and said, Come on, take us there. Zhao Sha and Suyun were walking in front. The people behind them hesitated for a moment, but decided to follow them to see what was going on.
Come to box number 1.
As soon as the door was opened, it was several times wider than the number 3 box just now, with more luxurious decoration and complete facilities.
There were also many elegant works of art, poems and paintings, both domestic and foreign. There were also many blue and white porcelains, some pottery, and the floor was covered with luxurious international brand carpets. Everyone came in. Some people couldn't help but exclaim, Wow!
I didn't expect that private room number 1 is so much better than room number 3. It's worthy of being a black gold member to book it.
At this time everyone understood that everything Zhao Sha said was true, otherwise how could she bring them here?
At this moment, their faces and hearts were full of complicated expressions, especially the few people who had just mocked Suyun.
Who would have thought that Suyun would suddenly become a superboss?
Yang Shaolin's family only has a few 100 million yuan, and even if they don't understand this hotel, they still know that Jiangcheng International Hotel is the most famous hotel in Jiangcheng.
It must be worth billions, right? Not to mention the location, countless celebrities come here.
The role is beyond its monetary value. Everyone was completely shocked. Among them, Yang Shaolin had the best-looking complexion. The first half had been going well according to the script, but who would have thought that everything would change in an instant?
I turned into that clown in an instant.
Thinking of the self-boasting in front of Suyun just now, he wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. After coming in, Suyun asked Zhao Sha to rearrange 2 tables of food. After all, everyone had not eaten well just now, so they were asked to go back to box number 5. The food was served soon, and it was richer than what we had just eaten, including lobster, seafood, roast lamb, suckling pig, king crab, and caviar. There are all kinds of creatures, including those flying in the sky, crawling on the ground, and swimming in the water. Looking at the table that Suyun had ordered again, Yang Shaolin remained silent, his face turning red. Compared to the ingredients Suyun had ordered, the food he had just ordered was so shabby. After eating for a while, manager Lu Neng came with 2 bottles of wine in his hand.
Hello, Mr. Su, and good evening, everyone.
I am Lu Neng, the manager of the hotel. I learned that Mr. Su's classmates were having a party here, so I came uninvited and offered a toast to everyone. As he spoke, he poured wine for Suyun and asked others to do the same.
If someone wants to book room 1, he must know about it.
After all, the black gold member who can book room 1 is definitely a famous person in Jiangcheng. Only he can receive such a person in person, and no one else is qualified. When he heard that his boss was having a party with his classmates, he brought 2 bottles of wine without hesitation, intending to show his respect and leave a good impression in front of his boss Suyun. He had a couple of drinks with everyone, said a lot of nice things, and then just left. As soon as he left, the discussion started again. I didn't expect that the manager of the legendary Jiangcheng International Hotel would toast us.
It's incredible. Do you think it's your face? It's Suyun's face. Yes, the owner of Jiangcheng Hotel is in front of us, isn't this even more worthy of praise? Some people were talking about the wine that Lu Neng had just brought in. Do you know what wine we just drank?
Romane Conti, the king of wines in the world.
So famous?
Just those 2 bottles of wine, it's estimated to be 300,000 or 400,000.
Ah, then wouldn't each of our bites be several thousand? What we drink is not wine, but gold. Everyone quickly tasted it.
Seeing that everyone likes this wine so much, Soo-yoon has always wanted to help everyone. 10 more bottles were immediately brought in, and everyone was allowed to drink as much as they wanted.
If not enough, they could get more from outside. 666. Mr. Soo is generous. Mr. Soo is usually very low-key. In school, you can't tell that he is a rich man at all.
Everyone present, whether male or female, came to Soo-yoon to toast and show their courtesy. They all want Soo-yoon to take better care of them in the future. Some people even dug up old events, trying to awaken the connection between Soo-yoon and him.
Master Soo, do you remember the time when our class played against other classes in a basketball league?
We worked together to beat them badly, and then we went to a restaurant to celebrate together.
Soo-yoon, I remember one time when the teacher assigned us an assignment, we were a team. We worked together to complete the task and got a very high score.
Even some of the people who had just helped Yang Shaolin mock Soo-yoon came over to apologize.
Mr. Soo, I was just a jeer, please don't take it to heart. Mr. Soo, I'm sorry. I'll drink 3 cups as punishment. Someone nearby joked, do you want to punish yourself? Do you want to drink 3 cups? Ah, everyone laughed, so happy. The most conflicted and emotional person at the scene was Yang Shaolin.
After thinking for half a day, he decided to bow to Soo-yoon.
Soo-yoon's hotel alone is worth billions, and his family's total assets are only a few hundred million. If you insist on fighting Soo-yoon, it's like hitting a rock with an egg.
I didn't expect that after all my efforts to get back the upper hand, I fell before the other party even made a move.
He walked up to Soo-yoon and said, I'm sorry, Mr. Soo, I looked down on you. I beg you to forgive me. Everyone stopped and looked at them.
After all, Soo-yoon and Yang Shaolin have always disliked each other since college, and today Yang Shaolin was the first to mock them.
They are very curious about how Soo-yoon will deal with it. Soo-yoon thought for a while. He said slowly, just don't mess with me in the future. After saying that, let everyone continue to have fun. Yes, the two of them were no longer on the same level.
And Soo-yoon never took him seriously.
Chapter 28 Dealing with Supervisors.
While drinking, Sun Liang came over and patted Soo-yoon on the shoulder, smelling of alcohol.
You are not a good boy. You kept it from me for so long.
Soo-yoon looked at him.
I said this was an accident, do you believe it?
He shrugged and said, I don't believe you.
Are you a young master who has returned to inherit the family property? Soo-yoon had no choice but to agree, you are absolutely right. Then he looked at Sun Liang sincerely, are you interested in working with me? You can decide the salary.
Sun Liang was stunned for 2 seconds, then he opened his sleepy eyes wide with a strange look in his eyes. He knew that Soo-yoon wanted to support him, and he was very touched. Although Soo-yoon was rich now, he had not changed and was still willing to be friends with him.
Aren't you afraid of me? If I don't have the ability, will I cheat you?
Soo-yoon smiled and said, don't be afraid, you can't cheat me, and I believe in your ability.
What's the point of cheating? Even if the company goes bankrupt, so what? The more you spend, the happier I am.
After making an agreement with Sun Liang, I gave him Lin Jiu as contact information.
Mr. Soo, can you let me see your watch?
A voice came from my ear. Soo-yoon turned around and saw that it was the person who had just been talking about various watches in the box.
It's like this. I usually like to look at all kinds of watches. Today I finally have the opportunity to see a watch worth 50 million. Please give me a chance, Mr. Soo. Yes, just now in another box, everyone thought that Soo-yoon's watch was a fake, but now no one thinks so. How could someone in such a big hotel wear a fake? Everyone gathered around, wanting to see this 50 million watch.
Soo-yoon thought it was something important and just wanted to take a look at his watch, so he took it off and handed it to him.
Damn, he is indeed Mr. Soo.
He treats a 50 million watch as if it were a 50 yuan watch.
No one can match his demeanor in spirit.
The eyes of several female classmates began to light up, and they came over to surround Soo-yoon, like a group of beautiful girls. Several people were talking at once, and Soo-yoon felt like his head was about to explode.
There is no other way, 3 women make a scene. Besides, there is enough space for 2 mahjong tables here.
Soo-yoon had no choice but to drag Sun Liang out for a drink.
We played until late at night. If they wanted to go back, Soo-yoon would directly arrange for a vehicle to take them back.
If they didn't, they would just arrange it at the hotel. Soo-yoon was also very tired, so he stayed in the hotel for one night.
Suyun opened his eyes hazily. It was already noon.
Suyun first called Lin Jiyue and told her that Sun Lian was his good friend in college and a trustworthy person. He prepared a good position for him and asked him to train well, as it would be of great use to him in the future. Looking up at the blue sky, I realized that there was not much I could do to help and was looking forward to Sun Liang's change. After the meal, Suyun asked someone to call Lu Nang over.
Manager Lu, I want to know who the supervisor was yesterday. How could he tamper with the private room at will? I want to hear your explanation.
I was drunk last night and my classmates were also there. I came mainly to attend the party, not to maintain discipline in the hotel.
After discovering some private transactions between the supervisor and Yang Shaolin yesterday, Suyun was still somewhat dissatisfied.
Such a person actually dared to ignore the hotel's rules and regulations.
Suyun hated people without principles. A person without principles is very scary.
He may change the room for a little red envelope today, but he may sell out the interests of the hotel for greater benefits tomorrow.
Suyun was not someone who did not know how to adapt.
He planned to investigate the whole story first. If he did it for personal gain, it would be unforgivable. If he made the decision for the benefit of the hotel and violated the hotel regulations, he could be dealt with leniently and given a small punishment but a big warning.
Lu Nang was terrified. Yesterday, he saw that Suyun did not deal with the matter, and thought that Suyun did not take it seriously. He did not expect that Suyun would deal with it today, and he was not prepared. He could only answer, "I'm sorry, Mr. Su, I failed to discipline him. I will go to understand the situation first and report to you later." Wang Shu has arrived in the office.
That's right, it was the young supervisor from yesterday, his name was Wang Shu. At this moment, he was very nervous.
He walked into the room with a staggering step. Who could have thought that he would be so unlucky yesterday?
All the bad things happened at the same time, just by chance.
As a supervisor in the hotel, Wang Shu has considerable power. He usually reaches a cooperation with the girl who is responsible for booking rooms.
He took advantage of the guests' desire for a higher level of enjoyment, collected red envelopes, and operated secretly. Some guests did not meet the standards for using the high-end rooms, but he manipulated them to go to the high-end rooms, while the fees charged at the reservation room were for rooms of a lower level and lower cost. It was like taking advantage of the hotel to increase his own income. Every time he made a profit, he would share it with the other person's 70% and 30% of the profit. With such a large amount of extra income, both of them were happy to do it, and they could increase their income by at least tens of thousands every month.
How could they let it go?
He had done this kind of thing many times and there had never been a mistake. Yesterday, that person booked a private room, and he thought he would not come, so he asked Yang Shaolin and the others to go to private room number 3.
Who would have thought that the person who made the reservation later would come?
It would have been fine if Suyun wasn't inside, but Suyun happened to find out. When he knew that Suyun was his boss, he thought about leaving and not coming to work here anymore, but at the same time, he was lucky that Suyun didn't deal with it yesterday.
Maybe he didn't take it seriously. If he could stay, he would definitely want to stay.
After all, it's really comfortable to get the wool from others.
Mr. Su, what instructions do you have for me? Wang Shu asked. It's nothing. Who gave you the authority to violate the company's rules? To arbitrarily customize private rooms for guests across levels? Wang Shu's face changed drastically. Boss Su, it was that guest yesterday. He kept begging me and promised to sign a group of check-in agreements with the hotel. I was confused for a moment and agreed to him. I was wrong. Please punish me, Boss Su. Really? Do you want me to call the police? Suyun looked at him jokingly.
Looking at Suyun's expression, he already understood that Suyun must know everything.
Her legs went limp and she knelt down, crying bitterly. Boss Su, I'm sorry. I was obsessed with money. Please forgive me for the many years I've worked for the store. I promise you, it won't happen again.
Seeing his look, Suyun waved his hand and said, Go away. I don't know what happened in the past, but don't let me meet you in the future.
I will definitely send you to the police station to have a good meal.
Wang Shu hurriedly opened his mouth to thank him. Thank you, Mr. Su.
I will never appear in front of you again.
Having said that, he ran out crawling. Suyun then looked at manager Lu. I hope that similar things won't happen again in the hotel. Lu Nang immediately made a promise, saying in a resounding voice, Boss Su, don't worry, I promise that I will never let this kind of mistake happen again in the hotel. Chapter 29: The Drunk Neighbor. Inside the presidential suite, Soo-yoon stood by the window, looking at the boundless night beauty. On both sides of the river, pedestrians were hurrying by, and the colorful lights embellished the beautiful scenery, making people intoxicated. After staying in the hotel for a day, Soo-yoon took the elevator downstairs and prepared to go back. When passing by a private room, Soo-yoon glanced inside inadvertently. It's her. Unexpectedly, when I took a casual glance, I saw someone I knew. It was Chin Wan-yen, my neighbor who came to visit me that day. In the box, Chin Wan-yen was having dinner with a middle-aged man in his 30s. They were the only two of them inside. Chin Wan-yen really didn't want to have dinner with this man, but there was no other way. The company she ran into difficulties recently and needed external help to get out of the predicament, so she had to ask for help from the man in front of her. Originally, she had invited her secretary to the dinner with this man Jiang Danian tonight, but suddenly the secretary called home and said that the child had a high fever and needed to go to the hospital. Chin Wan-yen had no choice but to go to the dinner alone. Chin Wan-yen runs a clothing company. She has been so busy lately that she almost exploded. She just received a large order not long ago. She originally thought it was a good thing, but she didn't expect that she would be so busy all day long because of it. The large order signed was due for delivery in half a month, but the company's production capacity had not been met. According to the original plan, the company's production capacity was not a problem, but for some reason, the machines on several production lines suddenly broke down, and the production on the production line naturally could not keep up. If the order is not completed, you will face a large penalty, and all your efforts over the past few years will be wasted. At the same time, the company's employees also had major problems, and a large number of them resigned during this period, making the already unfavorable situation even worse. She also thought about recruiting a new batch of employees, but the new employees would definitely not be skilled enough, and the products they produced would definitely not meet the delivery standards, which would then be like destroying her own Great Wall. She also sought cooperation with other companies, but the results were not satisfactory. Other clothing companies in the city did not want her company to grow. In just a few years, she turned an unknown small company into one of the top 3 clothing brand companies in the city, which made many of her peers feel intimidated. As a competitor, she naturally hopes to have one less rival. How could other companies cooperate with her after knowing her situation? There was no other way but to ask for help everywhere. When Jiang Danian in front of her negotiated with her, he agreed to cooperate with her, and he came to dinner today to sign the contract. They have been here for a while. Boss Jiang, can we sign the contract now? We've been eating for half the day, it's time to get down to business. No hurry, eat first, eat first. Signing a contract is a small matter. Come and have a drink. Chin Wan-yen had already had a few drinks and gradually realized that something was wrong, but there was nothing she could do. After looking for so many companies, only Jiang Danian was willing to cooperate with her. For the sake of the company, she could only bite the bullet and deal with it. At this moment, her face was flushed, and there was a hint of charm on her beautiful face. Soo-yoon saw this scene at the door. Without knowing the details, he was still feeling regretful. Such good cabbage was taken away by a pig. He didn't expect that this beautiful neighbor who was only 25 or 26 years old would like this kind of uncle. Soo-yoon withdrew his gaze and was about to leave. After taking 2 steps, a sound suddenly came from the room, which made him stop. Get lost, what do you want to do? Jiang Danian, who was standing opposite, couldn't help himself when seeing Chin Wan-yen's charming eyes and put his arm around her shoulders. With a lewd smile, Wan-yen, you know what? I have liked you for a long time. As long as you are willing to be my girlfriend, cooperation is a piece of cake. Not only can I sign the contract right away, but I can also give you some orders from the company. Chin Wan-yen angrily slapped his hand away. Don't touch me, get out of here, I don't need it. She staggered to her feet and prepared to leave, but she had drunk too much and felt dizzy. Jiang Danian pulled her back to the chair and was about to stop him from speaking with his hand. Chin Wan-yen clapped her hands and yelled, Get out of here, what do you want to do? These were exactly what Soo-yoon heard when he was about to leave. Soo-yoon was very angry when he saw this scene. Someone actually did this in his hotel. Even if it was a stranger, he would not ignore it. What's more, this person was his neighbor and had given him gifts. He had a good impression of her, so he would not ignore it. Bang! Soo-yoon kicked the door open. The 2 people inside were also startled by the noise and looked over. When Chin Wan-yen saw that it was Soo-yoon, her rosy face suddenly lit up with joy. Although she didn't know why Su-yun was here, she knew that her crisis was resolved this time. Jang Danian was not in such a good mood. His good fortune was ruined by someone. He could have taken this opportunity to have an intimate relationship with her. He had been coveting Qin Wanyan for a long time. His face was filled with anger. Who are you? How dare you ruin my good deeds? As he said this, he walked toward Su-yun, raised his hand and slapped Su-yun's face. Su-yun saw his actions and laughed instead of getting angry. It was good that he didn't start it first. He even wanted to slap himself. He stretched out his left hand, grabbed Zhang Danian's wrist, raised his right hand and slapped him in the face. Snap! With a loud bang, Zhang Danian was knocked to the ground, 2 of his teeth fell out, and blood foam was coming out of his mouth. Considering Su-yun's current strength, he still showed mercy, otherwise one slap would have made him faint. Asshole, you dare to hit me, do you know who I am? You are dead. He cursed resentfully. Who are you? I'm not interested. I advise you to get out of here right now. Otherwise, if I call the police, you will be in big trouble. Su-yun looked at him expressionlessly. Zhang Danian looked at Su-yun deeply and remembered him in his mind. A good man never suffers a loss in front of him. He knew that he was no match for Su-yun. He was ready to leave first, after all, he was not right this time. He went back to treat his wounds first and planned to come back to get back at Su-yun later. He stood up, spat out a mouthful of blood foam, looked at Su-yun hatefully, and left without saying anything. But he didn't dare say anything else, in case Su-yun beat him up again and he wouldn't have anywhere to cry. Qin Wanyan watched all this happen silently from the side. Her heart was greatly shaken, and she was still in shock. She didn't expect that her carelessness this time would almost cause irreversible consequences. If it was Su-yun today, the consequences for her would be disastrous. Thinking about my persistence over the years, I felt a little sad for a moment. Su-yun turned around and looked at Qin Wanyan, who had a gloomy face, and asked gently and concernedly, "Are you okay?" Seeing Su-yun's concerned expression, he felt touched. "I'm fine, thank you Su-yun, if it weren't for you today, I don't know what I would do." Then he became worried again. Chapter 30, Charming. You and him, what's going on between you two? How could this happen? Su-yun hesitated for a moment, but still asked. Qin Wanyan's face was filled with disappointment and anger. I came to the hotel with him to discuss the contract, but I didn't expect, oh. Seeing her like this, Su-yun knew that she was probably in trouble. He decided to help her. The friendship from the last gift was still there, and he estimated that he could spend money again this time. What problem are you having? Do you need my help? Qin Wanyan raised her head suddenly and stared at Su-yun. She had asked so many people, but none of them were willing to help her. Su-yun was just his neighbor, and he gave him a bottle of wine on a whim. He believed that the bottle of wine was nothing to a person like him, but he didn't expect to have such a good relationship. He helped him tonight and was ready to help solve other things. She also believed that Su-yun had the ability to solve this problem. Anyone who could live in the number 1 villa must be very powerful. At this moment, she was filled with hope. My company needs to produce a large number of clothes, but we don't have enough production machines to meet the production requirements. Do you have any clothing companies you are familiar with? Su-yun hesitated. I don't know anyone from any clothing company. Hearing this, Qin Wanyan's hope was shattered again. She said in a desolate tone, No? No, forget it. Thank you, I will think of a solution myself. Although I don't know any clothing company, your problem should be able to be solved with money. As long as it can be solved with money, it's not a problem. Su-yun was very confident. Yes, all the obstacles are due to one reason, that is, the money is not in place. If there is enough interest, those who rejected me before will also be moved. I had invested all my money to buy a lot of raw materials. I couldn't come up with much money at the moment, so I sought to cooperate with other companies. If I had enough money, everything would be solved. Qin Wanyan looked at Su-yun expectantly. I need 100 million. Can you lend me 100 million first? I will return the money to you after the order is completed. Su-yun thought it was no big deal, but he didn't expect it was only 100 million. He couldn't help but complain in his heart. No problem, it's all small stuff. Not to mention 100 million, even 1 billion is no problem. I'll lend it to you. Really? Thank you Su-yun. Qin Wanyan came over excitedly and pulled Su-yun's arm. Soo-yeon was also confused by her behavior. He thought, it's just 100 million, it shouldn't be that serious.
It's okay, they're just small things.
Shin Won-yeon calmed down, realized her loss of composure, slowly loosened her arms, and prepared to return to her seat. Perhaps because she drank too much, she lost her balance and fell to the ground. Seeing that she was about to fall, Soo-yeon quickly pulled her back and made her fall into his arms. He felt the softness of her waist in his hands. Their eyes met, and their postures were very ambiguous. Soo-yeon looked at Shin Won-yeon, who had drunk a lot of wine and had a flushed face. Originally, Shin Won-yeon was a top beauty with seductive eyes. After drinking, her eyes were even more charming, and she had a body fragrance and cherry red lips. Soo-yeon stared at her face in a daze for a moment, only to hear the sound of their increasingly rapid breathing. Looking down, Shin Won-yeon's white shirt was bulging and growing larger and larger.
Judging from Soo-yeon's limited experience, this was at least E-level or above.
She was wearing casual clothes at home that day, so she hid it too well. For a moment, Soo-yeon's mind was distracted and his breathing became heavier.
Are you comfortable? Shin Won-yeon's sweet voice came to my ears.
Soo-yeon answered subconsciously, comfortable.
Then he reacted and immediately helped Shin Won-yeon up.
He looked at her awkwardly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Shin Won-yeon was also embarrassed after hearing this, and her originally rosy cheeks became even darker.
She glanced at Soo-yeon out of the corner of her eye and saw that he was handsome, rich, and mysterious. She didn't hate this man at all. She said softly, it's okay, it was my own carelessness.
The scene was a little awkward for a moment.
Soo-yeon had no choice but to speak to break the deadlock.
Are you going home now, or staying in a hotel? How about that? I'll get you a room. Shin Won-yeon's eyes widened when she heard this. Did she hear it wrong? Get a room?
Seeing her like this, Soo-yeon knew that she must have misunderstood.
He quickly explained, you live alone in a room, what are you thinking about?
When she came to her senses, she lowered her head in shame and whispered, please give me a room. Soo-yeon helped her up and walked out. Shin Won-yeon was probably drunk and weak, so she kept leaning towards Soo-yeon. Her peaks trembled, as if they were trying to break through their own restraints, and kept hitting Soo-yeon's arms.
Soo-yeon couldn't help but exclaim, monster. I am suffering too much.
When the waiter arrived at the counter, he was stunned to see his boss coming over with a super beauty, and wondered what his boss was up to. The waiter was puzzled. Soo-yeon had her own private presidential suite in the hotel, which was not open to the public.
Why did she need to open another one? Was it for interest? She thought she guessed right. When opening the room, she gave Soo-yeon a look that said I understand. Looking at the waiter's wandering eyes, Soo-yeon was speechless. For convenience, Soo-yeon deliberately opened Shin Won-yeon's room next to his own.
I helped her into the room, and she fell directly onto the bed. Maybe the alcohol was taking effect. She closed her eyes, then opened them and fell into a deep sleep. Revealing her flawless flat belly and long, smooth white legs, she was very tempting.
Soo-yeon took a look and quickly looked away.
I silently said to myself, don't look at anything indecent, don't listen to anything indecent, I am a gentleman.
I also somewhat understood Jung Danian's behavior.
With such a peerless beauty in front of you, it would be difficult for anyone to control themselves. Only a perfect man like me can control myself. After covering her with the quilt, Soo-yeon closed the door and left the room. The early morning sunlight caressed Shin Won-yeon's face, waking up the sleeping beauty. Shin Won-yeon covered her head with her hands, and there was still a little pain in her head. As if she had just remembered something, she immediately opened her eyes and sat up.
Looking at the decoration in the room, I knew I should be in a hotel.
After checking that my clothes were intact, I breathed a sigh of relief and felt relieved. When I was looking for my phone, I found it on the counter. There was a note underneath it saying, I live next door to you.
When you wake up, you can call me anytime if you have any questions. There was also Soo-yeon's phone number written on it.
Seeing the contents of the note, coupled with the bright sunshine, Shin Won-yeon couldn't help but smile knowingly.
Chapter 31 Going to Shin Won-yeon's company. The phone rang.
Soo-yeon, who was still sleeping late, was woken up by a call from Shin Won-yeon.
Soo-yeon had no choice but to get up.
Neither of them was too lazy to go downstairs to eat, so they asked the waiter to bring their breakfast to Shin Won-yeon's room.
Either Shin Won-yeon came to his room, or he went to her room to eat.
It was not good to let a girl come over, so Soo-yeon went. When I walked in, I saw Shin Won-yeon had put on light makeup. Compared with yesterday, she looked very fresh and refined today. A strand of hair was floating down on the side of her face, making her look even more beautiful. The two looked at each other, with a strange look in their eyes, and tacitly did not mention the embarrassing situation that happened last night.
Chatted for a while. Qin Wanyan asked Su Yun to accompany her to the company to sign the contract. The company's seal was kept in the company. Su Yun said that it didn't matter whether or not to sign the contract, and he said that he believed in Qin Wanyan. Qin Wanyan refused to agree and insisted on dragging him to sign the contract. Su Yun had no choice but to go with him. When they were going downstairs and passing the lobby, the girl who checked in the room yesterday saw them and greeted them warmly. "Boss, was everything okay last night?" He then gave me a look that showed you understood. Su Yun. This girl looks like a lively person, and Su Yun will definitely not bother with her. However, Qin Wanyan next to him rolled her eyes at Su Yun. When I walked to the door, the beautiful receptionists also greeted me, "Good morning, boss." Qin Wanyan then realized something was wrong.
The counter staff in the lobby just called Su Yun boss, and the receptionist at the door also called him boss. This was not just ordinary courtesy, but a heartfelt recognition, which could be seen from their sincere eyes.
"Why are they so respectful to you?" Qin Wanyan asked with a puzzled face. "Didn't you hear what they called me?" "This is my hotel," Su Yun explained.
No wonder, thinking about it, with Su Yun's strength, it is not surprising that this hotel is his property. She also became more curious about Su Yun.
How can such a young person have such strong strength?
Qin Wanyan drove her car in front, and Su Yun followed behind, arriving downstairs of her company half an hour later.
The security guard in the parking lot saw Su Yun following Qin Wanyan inside. This little girl is becoming more and more charming. He had seen many luxury cars following Qin Wanyan and pursuing her before, so he naturally knew this beauty. After getting off the bus, "It's really worthy of being called a Ferrari LaFerrari. No one dares to approach you when you drive on the road, and you get 100% of the attention," Qin Wanyan joked. "What's the big deal? If you want to drive, just take it and drive it. I can even give you one as a gift." Su Yun didn't care. "This car is just a toy to me." Enter Qin Wanyan's company. "Mr. Qin, good morning."
Along the way, the front desk and employees took the initiative to greet Qin Wanyan whenever they saw her. Seeing Qin Wanyan and Su Yun walking into the office together, there was a lot of discussion outside.
"Who do you think that man is? Could he be Mr. Qin's boyfriend?"
"It shouldn't be possible, but this one is so handsome today."
Yeah, just a little puppy."
This was the first time they saw their boss bring a boy back to the company. They had seen many men come to the company to pursue their boss before, and many of them gave flowers and gifts, but their boss never responded. There are even many second-generation rich people who would try to find out information about their bosses through them, but I have never seen those people make any progress.
Many employees also admire their boss very much.
They are not tempted by so many men's sweet offers. Many people think that if they were in his place, they would have fallen in love with him long ago. My boss has always been very strict with men, and there are even occasional reports in the company that the boss doesn't like men.
Indeed, today shocked many people. In the office, Qin Wanyan's secretary had already arrived.
"Good morning, Mr. Qin," Secretary Zhou Ping greeted. She was also surprised to see her boss Qin and a man walking in. This had never happened in the past few years.
"I was very curious about the man's identity, but I didn't ask."
"This is President Su." Qin Wanyan saw her confusion and introduced.
"Hello, Mr. Su. Zhou Ping, is your child's high fever okay?" "Thank you, Mr. Qin. His fever has subsided and he is fine now." "That's good, go prepare a contract." Qin Wanyan told him the contract requirements and details and asked the company's lawyer to draft the contract. Qin Wanyan was handling things in the office.
Su Yun was idle on the side, playing with his phone, and occasionally couldn't help looking up at this beautiful woman who was working hard.
It is undeniable that Qin Wanyan was born with a beautiful appearance.
When she worked hard, she had an inexplicable temperament that attracted Su Yun's attention. Of course, Qin Wanyan could also feel Su Yun's gaze, and he even rolled his eyes at Su Yun twice. From Su Yun's eyes, she could see only admiration, without any other complicated things. The gazes of others were not as greedy as if they wanted to swallow her up. Every time she looked at Su Yun would smile awkwardly and turn his head away, so Qin Wanyan was too lazy to care anymore. There was a knock on the door, and Zhou Ping walked in and said, "Boss Qin, Mr. Zhao Kui is here."
Qin Wanyan frowned and said, "Tell him I'm busy and let him go back." Being too beautiful and having many suitors can also be a trouble.
Zhao Kuo, who came here, is the son of the chairman of Qingyi Clothing Company, Limited, the second largest clothing brand company in the city. Qin Wanyan didn't like seeing this person at all, but the company had some business cooperation with them, so she couldn't be too mean to Zhao Kuo, so as not to affect the company's development. This Zhao Kuo was one of her many suitors, and he often came to her company and pestered her.
He had dinner with Qin Wanyan twice under the pretext of discussing business cooperation between the two companies.
Qin Wanyan also clearly rejected him, but he still refused to give up. She really had no choice but to turn a blind eye. When the company encountered this crisis, Qin Wanyan also went to his father to discuss cooperation, but his father always refused for various reasons, saying that they also needed to speed up the work and borrow funds, and that there was no money in the account. It was obvious that he did not want to see Qin Wanyan's company develop. After Zhao Kuo learned that Qin Wanyan's company had encountered difficulties in its development, he came to her more frequently, saying that as long as she agreed to marry him, his father would agree to cooperate, and the two companies would also carry out more in-depth cooperation to promote the development of both companies.
Qin Wanyan refused without even thinking about it. Chapter 32 100 million is too little.
When Zhou Ping was about to go out, someone pushed the door open.
Wearing a red long-sleeved shirt and holding a bunch of bright roses in his hand, Wanyan, are you working?
Looking at the person he had been thinking about day and night in front of him, a trace of passion flashed in his eyes. Let me say it again, my name is Qin Wanyan, please call me by my full name, I'm not that familiar with you. He was about to say something, but suddenly he saw Suyan sitting here, and his voice paused. Seeing Suyan sitting there as if nothing had happened, he became angry.
His eyebrows were raised and his voice was low. Who are you? What are you doing here? What is the relationship between you two?
Seeing Suyan's calm look, Zhao Kuo was really angry this time. He didn't even have the chance to be alone with Qin Wanyan, and this man was here.
Qin Wanyan didn't react at all and just let him stay aside.
Zhao Kuo felt that his favorite things were picked by others, which was as uncomfortable as being cuckolded.
Suyan glanced at him sideways, his face as calm as a lake. Who am I? Why should I tell you? As for our relationship, guess what I think?
Seeing Suyan like this, he became even angrier. Unable to suppress his anger, he shouted loudly, "You stinky little white face.
You are quite arrogant. I will make you pay for it later." Then he turned around and looked at Qin Wanyan with eyes that were about to spit fire. How far have you come with him? Do you like this kind of pretty boy? What's going on between him and me? What kind of person do I like?
It's my business and has nothing to do with you,
Qin Wanyan said directly. Okay, you two dogs. At this time, he laughed instead of getting angry. As far as I know, you and Jiang Danian went to discuss cooperation last night, and the talks must have failed, right? Now in the whole Jiangqing city, no one is willing to help you, and no one can help you except me. As long as you dump this pretty boy and agree to marry me, I can still let bygones be bygones and let my father help you through this difficult time. There was no way, he was too obsessed with Qin Wanyan, that was the woman he thought about day and night, and he was itching to get her at all costs. He also learned from his friends that Jiang Danian and Qin Wanyan parted ways unhappily last night. When he learned that the two were going to work together, he felt regretful and even thought about ruining their cooperation. Although they didn't reach a cooperation agreement for unknown reasons, he was very happy because it meant his chance had come again. If Qin Wanyan didn't want the company to go bankrupt, she had to accept herself, so she came in the morning without stopping and in high spirits. Qin Wanyan looked at him as if he were a stranger and said, "No need to bother you. I have found a solution. You can leave." Qin Wanyan ordered him to leave. Why? Is it because of that pretty boy? Zhao Kuo was so angry that he became incoherent. Looking at Qin Wanyan's heart-wrenching eyes, his anger was like a volcanic eruption. He could not hold back, his eyes turned red, he clenched his fists, veins on his hands bulged, and he rushed directly towards Su Yun. Qin Wanyan and Zhou Ping were both frightened by Zhao Kuo's appearance. Seeing him rushing towards Su Yun, Qin Wanyan's heart almost jumped into her throat. She shouted loudly, "Su Yun, be careful, get out of the way. I'm going to beat you to death, you little white face," Zhao Kuo shouted, his fist only 20 centimeters away from Su Yun's cheek. Qin Wanyan and the other person seemed to see Su Yun's miserable condition and closed their eyes, unable to bear to look at it. "Have you had enough of the noise?" came a faint voice. The two opened their tightly closed eyes. Su Yun easily grabbed his fist with his left hand. Zhao Kuo was shocked. His anger disappeared without a trace and he broke out in a cold sweat instead. "You have to know that this was my full-strength punch, but the other party easily blocked it with his palm.
The other party's strength is at least several times more than mine.
He was asking himself, what's wrong with this person? How can he be so powerful? How can a pretty boy have such great strength? You punch me, and I kick you, that's fair.
Soo-yun smiled harmlessly, raised his right foot, and kicked him in the abdomen.
Click.
There was the sound of bones breaking. Then came Xiaoqua's pig-like scream.
Ah!
Seeing Xiaoqua's miserable state, Soo-yun did not attack again. He looked at Qin Wanyan and the other two and said, "You must testify for me that I was acting in self-defense." Xiaoqua, who was lying on the ground, almost fainted when he heard his words.
Speechless.
They were both very surprised as to why Soo-yun could have such a huge power burst out from his body, which did not fit his image of a pretty boy at all. Looking at Xiaoqua lying on the ground, Soo-yun said, "You keep calling me a pretty boy.
I gave you face, didn't I? If you dare to disturb Qin Wanyan again, next time it won't be as simple as breaking a rib. Go away."
Xiaoqua held onto his broken ribs, got up in a panic, and ran out of the door.
He didn't dare to stay any longer. He was kicked like this. If Soo-yun went crazy, he didn't know what kind of miserable state he would become.
When he went back and sorted it out, he would definitely bring people back for revenge. Soo-yun looked at Xiaoqua, who slipped away, and ignored him, retracting his gaze to look at the two women. Both women were a little frightened by Soo-yun's kick, and the way they looked at Soo-yun changed, and they became a little wary.
Soo-yun was speechless about their performance. It was just a flex of muscles, was it necessary to be so exaggerated? He explained helplessly, "You guys are looking at me in such a strange way, right? This is the result of years of hard practice." Jiancheng's shadowless kick. The power is indeed a bit greater.
Qin Wanyan rolled her eyes and said, "You're kidding me," but her look relaxed nonetheless.
After a while, the contract was drawn up. Qin Wanyan handed the contract to Soo-yun. Soo-yun picked up the contract and looked at it for a while, then said, "Is 100 million enough? Do you want to add a few 100 million more?
When you need it later, you won't have to go through so much trouble."
Qin Wanyan? Zhou Ping?
Others go to the bank to seek investment and borrow money. They have to meet many conditions to get more, but for Soo-yun, a few 100 million is nothing.
What kind of family is this? Aren't you afraid that I will take the money and run away? Qin Wanyan said seriously. Don't be afraid. It's just a few 100 million. If it's lost, it's lost. What matters most is that I trust you as a person.
Soo-yun said righteously.
In fact, Soo-yun mainly wanted to speed up consumption and obtain strengthening points. Wouldn't it be better to have one more person to consume?
Qin Wanyan felt a little touched in her heart. A neighbor whom she had only met a few times trusted her so much and handed over hundreds of millions to her casually. Even if it was someone close to her, it would be unlikely for him to do that. With sincere eyes and tears in his eyes, he looked at Soo-yun. "Thank you, Soo-yun, I don't know how to thank you?" Soo-yun waved his hand and said it was just a small matter and not to take it to heart.
The contract was signed soon.
Soo-yun directly transferred 500 million yuan to her.
Soon the money arrived in the account. Both of them couldn't believe it. The speed at which the money arrived in the account was too fast. She had been asking people for something a few days ago, but she got it just like that. After transferring the money to Qin Wanyan, he turned around and left. I believe she must be busy with many things at this time and cannot affect others too much. Watching Soo-yun's departing figure, Qin Wanyan's long silent heart was touched. Chapter 33: Buying Door-to-Door Gifts. After leaving the company, I called Lin Jiyue and asked her if she had any difficulties and if she needed any help. She said there were no difficulties and she would contact me if there were any problems. I had no choice but to go home and lie down. I watched videos, played games, and read novels. I was so happy. The next day someone called, a call Soo-yun did not expect. Emoshan called and asked Soo-yun to have dinner at his house so that he could discuss something with him. Soo-yun agreed without hesitation. Speaking of which, Emoshan and I have some fate. The first major strengthening point was spending money with him. Then he pulled me into the business group, bought Pingyang building, and helped me to urge the formalities 2 days ago. It's impossible to go to someone's house without bringing anything, so let's go buy some gifts. Soo-yun thought for a while about what gift to buy. It was nothing more than cigarettes, alcohol, tea, antiques, calligraphy and paintings. Soo-yun still decided to buy some wine. Most people can't live without it, so it can't be wrong. He drove straight to Nanhua building.
The last time he came here with Lin Jiue to buy things, he found a tobacco, alcohol, and tea store in this building. Soo-yun was too lazy to look for another place and came straight here. When I walked into the Mutai store, a salesperson came over. "Sir, what can I do for you? What is the most expensive wine here? Can you give me a few bottles?" The salesperson heard this. As soon as he came in, he asked for the most expensive wine, and it was not just a bottle. This was too extravagant. She had never seen such a generous customer in all her time. At this time, there were other people buying wine in the store. They also heard him say this, turned around and saw that it was a young man, and they looked down on him. "Are you going to buy the most expensive wine in the store?" she asked again in disbelief. "Yes, the most expensive one. The more expensive the better." The others nearby sneered. "Little brother, you must know what kind of bar this is. This is Mutai. The minimum price of a bottle is several thousand. It's not some cheap brand. Of course I know this is Mutai, otherwise I wouldn't come here." Soo-yun glanced at him. He just wanted to buy the wine quickly and leave. The salesperson called the manager. After all, this kind of transaction was not something she could decide. After a while the manager came. "Hello, are you looking to buy the most expensive wine in our store?" "Yes, take it out now." After some conversation. "Mr. Su, the most expensive bottle of wine in our store is from 1958, the 5-star Mutai from 1958. Unfortunately, our store is planning to auction it off at the auction next week. There is only one bottle of 1966 Mutai now, which costs about 1.2 million yuan. Do you think you need it? Mutai has collection value. Many people buy Mutai of a certain age not for drinking, but for collection. Many people buy it to show off to friends when they come home, so the price of Mutai is getting higher and higher." The people around him nodded secretly after hearing the manager's introduction. This store is indeed one of the best Mutai stores in Zhengcheng. It really has a lot of history. There are 2 bottles of wine worth more than 1 million yuan. You know, many hotels' treasures are only Mutai worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. When Soo-yun heard him say that he had 2 bottles of wine, he thought that was great and he could buy them all. He said, "What price do you expect for the bottle of wine that is to be auctioned?" "I will buy it directly, which will save you time and effort, and also save you the auction fee." After thinking about it, the manager realized this was the truth, so he called his boss and told him about Soo-yun's situation. I heard him ponder for a minute and decided to see if the price offered by Soo-yun was satisfactory. If the price was right, he would sell it to Soo-yun directly. "For the bottle of 1958 5-star Mutai in our store, how much are you prepared to offer, Mr. Su?" Soo-yun was speechless. "I came to buy something myself, and the seller asked me the price. How can I get justice? You are the seller, you name a price." "That's right, Mr. Su. This Mutai is a collectible and value-added product. It depends on how much the owner of the wine appreciates and loves it. We are going to send it to auction to see its value in the hearts of more wine lovers." Soo-yun thought about it and realized that this was indeed the case. Things you like are priceless, and things you don't like, even if they are valuable, are of little use to you. "So what was the most recent auction price for this wine?" Soo-yun asked puzzledly. Several people nearby laughed out loud. "Ha, you still expect this ignorant person to buy wine? Is there something wrong with his brain?" The manager was also confused. Generally, people who want to buy this wine are those who understand and love wine. Naturally, they will pay attention to news in this regard. The manager originally thought that Soo-yun knew the approximate price of the wine, so he didn't tell him and asked Soo-yun to quote directly. For a moment, he was a little skeptical, but Soo-yun in front of him was handsome and had an extraordinary temperament. He was not an ordinary person at first glance. So in his heart, he also regarded Soo-yun as the real buyer of wine. Maybe the elders in his family asked him to buy it, he thought so in his heart. The manager introduced, this latest wine appeared at the Tianyuan auction half a year ago and was sold at a high price of 2.3 million. Now, it may be slightly higher. Soo-yun complained in his heart. The manager talked on and on for a long time. It was just a matter of a few $1,000,000. It was a complete waste of time. Soo-yun looked at the manager and spoke directly. 2.6 million, I'll take this bottle of wine directly. Can you ask your boss if it's okay? I'll take both, plus the 1.2 million bottle. Why did they directly award 2.6 million?
because Soo-yun didn't like the number 250.
The manager was delighted when he heard this. Soo-yun had raised the price so much. Based on his many years of experience, if Soo-yun really wanted to buy, the boss would definitely sell it to him. He immediately went to the side to report the situation. When the people who had just mocked him heard him add such a high price to buy the 2 bottles of wine, they all shook their heads secretly, thinking that Soo-yun was abnormal, and that he could have gotten it for at most 2.5 million, but he had to pay 100,000 more.
He is simply the landlord's stupid son. Soo-yun also noticed the words and actions of the people around him. But he didn't intend to argue with them. You can't beat them up, right? As for the ridicule in words, it's not as timely and good as the slap in the face with actions. After a while, the boss replied and agreed to sell it to Soo-yun. Without saying anything, the 3.8 million was transferred directly. When they heard the sound of money arriving, the whole place fell silent. All discussions disappeared. Do you think he was the landlord's stupid son? In fact, they don't care about that little money at all. Didn't you see that they transferred nearly 4 million yuan without blinking an eye? The manager packed the 2 bottles of wine in exquisite gift boxes. Each bottle of wine has an authoritative review certificate provided by a professional organization to ensure that it is authentic. Chapter 34 African Diamond Mines.
In the end, the manager packed 2 bottles of wine and also gave a bottle of wine worth more than 100,000 yuan. I have to say that he has good vision to become a manager. As for those who laughed at Soo-yun, they were too embarrassed to face anyone and ran away. When Soo-yun was in the parking lot, he actually met 2 people who mocked him. The 2 people were shocked to see that he was the owner of the Ferrari LaFerrari. He drove a 50 million yuan car casually.
He really didn't care about the small amount of money.
They were ready to come over to apologize to Soo-yun. Soo-yun didn't even look at them, he just drove away and navigated to the address provided by Emo-shan.
After about an hour, we finally arrived.
Standing at the door, I saw that Emo-shan's house was more luxurious than the villa I bought.
It really shows that one should not underestimate others. As we approached the door, the housekeeper came over. Excuse me, is this Boss Soo? I am Soo-yun. Boss Soo, please come in.
My master has been waiting for you for a long time, the butler led Soo-yun in. Walking into the hall, the area is estimated to be dozens of square meters, with a ceiling of 7 or 8 meters, making people feel spacious and comfortable. A large round table for 16 people.
There were 3 people on the sofa, including Emo-shan.
They were drinking tea and chatting. When Emo-shan saw the butler bringing Soo-yun over, he quickly stood up and came over to greet them.
Brother Soo, I haven't seen you for a few days. You look better than before. Emo-shan said with a smile. Brother Emo is in better physical condition and looks radiant.
Soo-yun had a smile on his face.
This is the gift I brought. I was in a hurry and came to visit suddenly. I didn't have time to prepare a gift. It was a bit rude.
The 2 exchanged greetings for a while, and Emo-shan introduced them to Soo-yun. One of them was named Yang Guohua and the other was named Yin Zhengxing. The few of them exchanged pleasantries again. Then a few people sat at the table and asked the chef to serve the food.
Dining room. Brother Soo, do you know why I asked you to come here? Emo-shan asked.
Soo-yun was also puzzled. I don't know, what can I do for you, Brother Emo?
Please give me some advice. Emo-shan and his friends bought a large diamond mine in a country in Africa.
They had invested 20 billion yuan before.
Now they couldn't come up with that much money.
After much thought, they came up with a solution, which was to get people to invest. The few of them were a small circle headed by Emo-shan, and they generally listened to Emo-shan's advice. This time, they didn't have anyone good to recommend, and Emo-shan said that there was one, so naturally he was going to meet Soo-yun today.
Emo-shan also made a comprehensive consideration.
Soo-yun had a mysterious origin. He went from being an unknown little person to a super rich man. The news that he spent tens of billions in a few days had spread throughout the top business circles in Jiangcheng. The Jiangcheng business community was curious about Soo-yun's identity. Some people checked Soo-yun's background and found that he was just a person from an ordinary family.
After searching and searching, they could only find this information after spending a lot of effort.
This made people more wary of Soo-yun, because the unknown is the most terrifying. This shows that Soo-yun's power is extraordinary, and cooperating with such a powerful person will also reduce some trouble. What Emoshan knew better than others was that Su Yun not only spent 10 billion in a few days to buy Jiangcheng International Hotel in Yangchaji's Pingyang building. He also knew that he had registered an investment company with 10 billion a few days ago. The power behind this is definitely unfathomable. If he had to calculate, he guessed that Su Yun was the richest man in Jiangcheng. If you tell a man who came up with 20 billion in just a few days that he doesn't have 200 billion in assets, no one will believe you. The most frightening thing is that before this, no information about him had appeared anywhere. Emoshan guessed that Su Yun was most likely the descendant of an ancient family that had been passed down from a long time ago. After he told his analysis to the other two, the three of them decided to bring Su Yun in. It's like this. The three of us bought a diamond mine in Africa. Now the mine needs to increase capital investment, and the three of us can't come up with so much money at the moment. So we need to get someone to invest, and the first person I thought of was you, President Su. You are a perfect fit. I wonder if you are willing to join. I have already invested more than $20 billion. I invested it in that country to build infrastructure and improve the lives of the local people, and that country will exchange the diamond mine for us. According to the plan, we need to invest 20 billion yuan in the early stage. Later, we will mine in batches and gradually pay them the money. Many professional geologists, mineral experts, and diamond experts have been invited to jointly explore this mineral deposit, and they have found that there are at least 1.5 million carats of diamonds in it. Currently, the starting price of a 1-carat diamond on the market is at least 40,000 renminbi, and high-quality diamonds can sell for more than 100,000 renminbi. For this project, we mobilized a lot of manpower, material resources, and financial resources to get it. It is basically a sure win. Last time I sold the hotel to you, it was also to transfer the money to fill the whole of this project. It's just that none of the three of us can spare the money to continue investing. If we were to withdraw funds again, it might shake the lifeblood of our industries. So the three of us have unanimously decided to get you to invest. Of course, the prerequisite is that Brother Su agrees. Emoshan laughed loudly. When Su Yun heard this, he had to agree without thinking. Not to mention that this project made money, he was not afraid even if it kept burning money. The more money he spent, the more reinforcement points he would have, and the more secure he would be. He was so happy that he could not wait. He immediately said, "Brother Mo, thank you for your trust. I must invest in this." Okay, communicating with Brother Su saves time and effort. You invest 5 billion, and then we give you 12% of the shares. The profits will be distributed as dividends at the end of each year. What do you think? Emoshan looked at him expectantly. No problem, they're all small matters, I trust Brother Mo, Su Yun said sincerely. Yang Guohua and the other two standing by were already impressed by Su Yun's generosity. When it came to money, he didn't even blink, as if it was just a few bucks. That was 5 billion. If they were asked to take it out, it would take them a month or so, and they would have to think carefully and consider all aspects. How could they be as free and easy as Su Yun? Compared to what Emoshan told them, Su Yun's current performance was even more unfathomable, like a real dragon on earth. Emoshan had someone prepare the contract very efficiently, and it seemed that he had prepared it in advance. Su Yun took a look, confirmed that it was correct, and stamped it with his big handprint. Then he transferred 5 billion directly into Emoshan's account. After a while, I heard a call from the finance staff. Emoshan was fine, but Yang Guohua and the others were shocked. They were not people who had never seen the world, but the key point was that the efficiency was too high. The money could be transferred whenever he wanted. Su Yun's energy could only be described in 4 words. Unfathomable. So horrible. Chapter 35, Divine-Level Traditional Chinese Medicine Treatment. The contract was successfully signed and everyone was happy. The atmosphere was very pleasant afterwards, and several people talked about some gossip and interesting stories in the business circle. Yang Guohua and the other man left first. Su Yun was also about to leave, but was stopped by Emoshan, who said he wanted to introduce his son to Su Yun and let his son learn more from Su Yun. After several refusals in vain, Su Yun finally agreed and decided to meet his son. Su Yun chatted with him from time to time. "Master, it's bad, madam," she fainted. The butler ran in, shouting. "What, madam?" He fainted again. Emoshan, who was still talking to Su Yun in the last second, stood up in shock and his expression changed drastically. "Go and ask Dr. Yen to come." Emoshan hurried to his wife's room. Su Yun stayed where he was, not knowing whether to leave or stay. He decided to stay and wait and see what would happen. It was not a good idea to leave right away just because the wife was sick. About 10 minutes passed. Emo-shan came out, still with a look of worry between his brows. Brother Su, I'm sorry. I didn't expect to encounter such a thing suddenly. I'm sorry for not treating you well enough. When encountering this kind of thing today, why don't we, Brother Su, first? He was interrupted before he could finish his words. Master, Dr. Yen is here. It was the housekeeper who shouted. I saw an old man in his 60s standing behind them. He had alternating black and white hair and a long beard. He was wearing a blue-gray robe and had a square box on his waist. Emo-shan excitedly went to meet this man when he saw him. Brother Yen, you are finally here. My wife has fainted again. Please go and see her. There was a hint of request in his words. On the way here, I heard the details from the housekeeper. I didn't expect that the madam fainted earlier this time. Please take me to see her immediately. Dr. Yen said seriously. Seeing this, Su-yun also became curious. What kind of disease was it? They actually asked a Chinese doctor to treat it. Watching Emo-shan and Dr. Yen walking forward, Su-yun followed them and decided to go and see what was going on. When we arrived at the room, we saw a woman in her 50s lying on the bed with her eyes closed, brows furrowed, and unconscious. Dr. Yen was obviously not here for the first time and had a lot of experience. He put the suitcase on the table, pulled out the woman's arm, put his fingers on the woman's arm, and began to feel her pulse. Su-yun was very surprised when he saw this scene. It turned out that everything in the TV series was true. The ancients did not deceive him. At this moment, a voice came from his mind, making Su-yun freeze in place. Should we add traditional Chinese medicine treatment? Su-yun? I haven't triggered a skill in many days. I didn't expect that today, the system skill was triggered. As for whether to add a skill? Do I need to ask? I will definitely add it. After all, many skills are always a plus. Su-yun directly used 4 enhancement points to upgrade his skills to the God level, changing them from primary Chinese medicine treatment to God level Chinese medicine treatment. A large amount of knowledge was instilled into his mind out of thin air. From the earliest Huangdi Neijing and Shinnong Herbal to treatise on febrile diseases, Pulse Classic, treatise on the causes and symptoms of various diseases, to Li Shizhen's compendium of Materia Medica, all kinds of Chinese medicine knowledge emerged. At this moment, Su-yun felt that this knowledge was extremely familiar, as if he had used it countless times. He knew exactly what treatment to use for what disease. Su-yun was confident that even if Hua Tuo was in front of him at this moment, his medical skills would not be as good as his. He was just a person, while he was the inheritor of the crystallization of wisdom for thousands of years. Su-yun understood that if he wanted to become a doctor, it would be as easy as taking something out of a bag for him to find the best doctor in the world. Look at the system panel. Host, Su-yun. Physical fitness, 30. Strength, 30. Agility, 30. Spirit, 30. Reinforcement points, 62. Skills, God-level fighting skills, God-level driving skills, God-level traditional Chinese medicine treatment methods. Looking at the enhancement points on the system panel, Su-yun calculated that there were 15.7 enhancement points. The consumption of live broadcasts over the past few days rounded up to 16 points. Add to that the 5 billion diamond mine contract signed today, for a total of 66 enhancement points. 4 of them are used to upgrade traditional Chinese medicine treatments, leaving 62 enhancement points. It seems that the 500 million yuan lent to Qin Wanyan has not been used by her yet, so it is not included in the calculation. Su-yun thought secretly. Now that he has more than 60 strengthening points, he can strengthen his body again, but Su-yun still plans to go back home to strengthen it. It would be bad if something unusual happened here. When I came to my senses, Dr. Yen had just finished taking my pulse. Dr. Yen's expression became serious. Brother Mo, Madam's illness is getting worse and worse. It is no longer suitable to be treated with the previous methods. We can only use medicinal herbs to slowly nourish her. Brother Yen, is there no other treatment? Yes, there is, unless you can find someone with much better medical skills than me. In the classics, I have seen a case similar to yours, where that expert used top-notch medical skills to treat and cure her. If we can find someone who can inherit this medical skill, I believe that your wife should be able to be cured. Emo-shan had tears in his eyes and was filled with sorrow. He and his wife Hu Yushuang had been in love for decades. 3 years ago, they went to a place for a trip in the summer. Unexpectedly, they encountered a rainstorm. They could not find a place to hide from the rain and were soaked in the rain for a long time. After returning, his wife Hu Yuxuan fell seriously ill and recovered after a long time. But since then, Yan Yuxuan suffered from a strange disease. At first, it occurred once every 6 months, then once every quarter, and then once every 2 months. Every time the disease broke out, Yan Yuxuan felt a splitting headache and a cold body. Emoshan consulted many doctors and tried both Chinese and Western medicine, but found that they could not solve the problem at all. It was not until he found Dr. Yan, the most famous Chinese medicine doctor in Jiangcheng, that his wife's condition improved. But recently, he found that Dr. Yan's method was not very effective, and he was very worried. Seeing Emoshan's sad look, Suyun spoke up, "Brother Mo, I can cure my sister-in-law's disease."
Quiet. Everyone in the room looked at him.
Emoshan thought Suyun was comforting him. "Brother Su, thank you for your kindness, but I know Yuxuan's illness well, it's very difficult." His eyes darkened.
Dr. Yan was furious. He regarded medical skills as something sacred and would not allow anyone to taint them.
In his opinion, Suyun was so young that he probably did not understand medical skills, and he was boasting that he could cure a disease that he himself could not.
He said angrily, "You can cure the disease that I can't cure. Who do you think you are?"
The reincarnation of Hua Tuo. At such a young age, he doesn't know how to be down to earth and only knows how to talk nonsense. He is simply ignorant of the immensity of the world. Suyun saw the reactions of Emoshan and the others and felt that their reactions were normal. He was so young, and medical skills required knowledge, practice, and accumulation over time.
If it were me, I would definitely not believe it. There's no other way. It looks like I have to show off my skills. Chapter 36 Treatment. If I say I know my sister-in-law's illness, will you believe me?
If Emoshan didn't know that Suyun had an extraordinary background, he would have thought he was talking nonsense.
Dr. Yan on the side was even more angry, thinking why didn't the boy listen to advice? But Emoshan didn't say anything, so it wasn't appropriate for him to interrupt. He didn't say anything, he wanted to see what Emoshan decided? Without waiting for Emoshan to speak, Suyun then began to talk to himself. Sister-in-law's symptoms should be chills, sweating, headaches, unbearable pain, and almost fainting. And if it's as I expected, the incidence rate should be getting higher and higher recently. Everyone is quiet. Asphyxia. Emoshan shuddered all over.
What Suyun said was exactly the same as what actually happened. If it wasn't the first time Suyun came today, he would have suspected that Suyun was lurking in his house and observing him secretly. Dr. Yan, who was standing by, also immediately put away his contempt, and his anger had long since disappeared. He secretly wondered who this person was and how he could be so skilled. He knew the basic diagnostic techniques of Chinese medicine, namely, observation, smell, questioning, and palpation. He could see the condition so clearly with just a casual glance, and his skill was far superior to his own. He looked at Suyun with an apologetic look. "I'm sorry, I was just being reckless, please forgive me."
"I wonder who your master is, little brother?" Suyun showed his white teeth and smiled slightly. "Me? I taught myself." Everyone was stunned. Self-study? Are today's young people so capable?
It was Emoshan who spoke up again. "Brother Su just said that Yuxuan can be cured completely.
Is that true or not?"
Seeing his hopeful eyes, Suyun nodded slightly.
"Yes, I can treat it."
After receiving Suyun's affirmative answer, Emoshan pleaded excitedly, "Please, Brother Su, give me some treatment."
"Any conditions are acceptable. It's okay, it's just a small matter. I haven't thought about the reward. There's no need to discuss this between you and me. Thank you, Brother Su."
Suyun walked to the bedside and looked at Yan Yuxuan, whose lips were pale. He confirmed the treatment method again, and after making sure it was foolproof, he borrowed a pair of gold needles from Dr. Yan. Suyun picked up the golden needle, and his body seemed to merge with the golden needle. The needle moved with his heart, and his heart moved with his will. Suyun quickly inserted the needle with both hands, leaving a trail of finger afterimages. Except for Dr. Yan, the other two couldn't understand it, but just based on Suyun's hand speed, they knew it was extraordinary and definitely the real deal.
Baihui Point, Taichung Point, Shenting Point, Shinkei Point, Zusanli Point. The golden needles move around in various acupuncture points.
Dr. Yan standing by had lost his calm demeanor and was stunned, as if he had discovered a new world.
He kept yelling. Flying through the air. Blue dragon wagging its tail. White tiger shakes his head. Turtle exploring cave.
Red Phoenix welcomes the source. These are all legendary acupuncture methods that have been lost for a long time. There was a gleam in his eyes, and he became extremely curious about Su Yun. I'm curious about where Su Yun came from and how he has such amazing medical skills. I also felt secretly guilty for underestimating others just now. It turned out that I was the frog in the well. After a while, the acupuncture was completed. Hu Yuxuang's face calmed down, her frown relaxed, and her pale lips gradually regained their color. Seeing his wife's improved complexion, Mo Shan knew that the effect was very good. With a smile on his face, he said, "Thank you, Brother Su. If it weren't for you this time, I don't know what I should do." "I didn't have to take any action this time, but I believe good luck will befall my sister-in-law," Su Yun responded with a smile.
Is Yuxuan's illness completely cured now?
"Since your sister-in-law's illness has been delayed for too long, she needs acupuncture several times.
I will come to treat her once every 2 weeks. I will write a prescription for you to use together. The disease will be cured in 2 months." Mo Shan expressed his gratitude again.
"Brother Su, I am sorry for being rude this time. I failed to recognize the gold and jade."
"I hope you don't mind,"
Dr. Yen said with a fist salute.
No. I haven't revealed it. If it were me, I wouldn't believe it. Dr. Yen, you are too polite."
The two of them talked again and became much closer. After some conversation, they introduced themselves to each other. Dr. Yen and Yen Xianshan talked for a while, as if they had something to ask of Su Yun. They hesitated to speak. Seeing his expression, Su Yun said directly, "Dr. Yen, if you have anything to say, why don't you just ask?" Fortunately, Dr. Yen had gone through many ups and downs, so he was able to avoid getting embarrassed. He had a purpose for talking to Su Yun so cordially and enthusiastically. He wanted to learn Su Yun's technique. After all, the acupuncture technique had been lost for a long time. I believe that people who love Chinese medicine and acupuncture, as long as they have seen Su Yun's operation, will be obsessed with the miraculous technique. He also understood that there were other difficulties. This kind of acupuncture technique was extremely precious in the past, not to mention now. It was even more precious now. As the saying goes, things are precious because they are rare. He was the only one who knew how to do it, so he was irreplaceable and maintained a very high value. Maybe in ancient times, there would be more people who knew it, but it was definitely not that many, and only direct disciples could not be taught.
The Dharma cannot be passed on lightly. But there was no way.
He was too obsessed with traditional Chinese medicine, so he decided to risk his reputation and spend a huge price to exchange this technique with Su Yun.
Dr. Yen asked inquiringly, "Su Yun, can you please teach me the acupuncture method you just performed? I can exchange it with my medical skills?"
Su Yun finally understood that he had been struggling for so long because he wanted to learn his acupuncture skills.
He immediately said, "No problem, I will teach you. As for your other healing skills, you can keep them. I don't need to learn them. I am not specialized in medicine."
Indeed, as for his so-called healing skills, his god-level skills had already passed on the relevant knowledge to him, so he didn't need it at all. Moreover, acupuncture is not a very important thing.
The treatment of a person is a comprehensive judgment based on many aspects. It is difficult to achieve anything if you only know acupuncture but do not have broad medical knowledge to support it. If you only know this set of acupuncture techniques and you can't even tell what disease someone has, then what can you do? You will just have no idea where to start. Since you don't want my medical skills, then I owe you a favor.
If you need any help, just come to me,"
Dr. Yen said seriously. Seeing him say that, Su Yun couldn't refuse anymore and agreed.
Su Yun quickly wrote down the theories about acupuncture from his memory, marked the method of inserting the needle, and told him the strength of the needle.
However, the method is one thing, but the actual operation is another.
Whether he can learn it or not is none of Su Yun's business. After a while, Hu Yuxuang, who was lying on the bed, woke up.
Mo Shan went up to her and asked her all kinds of questions to see if she was feeling unwell.
Hu Yuxuang said excitedly that she felt better than ever before and her whole body felt relaxed. She hadn't felt so comfortable in several years. After asking, she learned that it was Su Yun who treated him, and she thanked Su Yun profusely.
Chapter 37 Yun Panshin Track. After chatting for a while, Mo Qianshan left first.
Su Yun also wanted to say goodbye, but the Mo Shan couple was too enthusiastic. They insisted that Su Yun stay here for one night and thanked Su Yun for his help. They also said that Su Yun had been drinking and could not drive.
It would be safer to go back tomorrow. Soo-yun had no choice but to stay. After a while,
Dad, I'm back, a young man walked in from outside.
He was wearing a wheat yellow t-shirt and was about the same age as Soo-yun.
From the way he addressed us, we knew that this was Mo Shan's son.
Are there guests at home?
He asked when he saw Soo-yun sitting beside him.
That's right, come over and let me introduce you. This is my new friend, Soo-yun. This is my son, Mo Fan.
He looked at his son and introduced him. Then he looked at Soo-yun and hesitated for a moment.
You can call him later Uncle.
Hearing this, Soo-yun almost spit out the half sip of tea he had just taken.
Ah, Mo Fan also let out a scream.
Mo Fan originally thought that the young man sitting opposite his father was a distant relative of his family, and was curious why he had never seen him before. He knew that there were usually no guests at home at night, and his father would handle any matters during the day. Except for some particularly important clients or some close people, they would not be brought home. After hearing his father's introduction, Mo Fan knew that the young man sitting there was no ordinary person. Anyone who could be friends with his father was no ordinary person. But it was still embarrassing to call this young man who was about the same age as him uncle. Soo-yun also saw the confusion on his face. He said loudly, "You can call me Brother Soo or Brother Yun, you don't have to call me uncle, our ages are not much different." "Just kidding, I suddenly got such a great nephew." Soo-yun felt awkward watching this. He looked at Mo Shan again and said, "From now on we can call each other by our own names so as not to delay each other."
Mo Shan had no choice but to agree. Dad, is that car parked outside the one you bought for me? Mo Fan asked with eyes full of anticipation.
He doesn't have any hobbies, he just likes playing with cars. When he saw the car outside just now, he jumped up excitedly.
Still wondering what good day it is today?
His stingy father is so kind. To be honest, his father was not stingy and bought him several cars, 3 worth several million and 2 worth more than 10 million. But Mo Fan was still not satisfied, and Mo Shan was helpless about him. His son was not interested in company management at all. Instead, he liked to study cars. For this reason, he specially set up rewards for Mo Fan. As long as he met his requirements, he could satisfy him and buy him a car. When he saw the car outside just now, he recognized it at a glance as a Ferrari LaFerrari worth 50 million yuan. He had known for a long time that there was such a car in the Ferrari store in Zhangcheng. He had been thinking about it for a long time and wanted to buy it, but his father had never bought it for him.
What car? Mo Shan asked puzzledly.
He had never gone out to see Soo-yun's car, so naturally he didn't know.
It's the Ferrari LaFerrari we have parked outside. I told you about it before.
Hearing this, Mo Shan was still confused.
Soo-yun understood immediately that Mo Fan was talking about his own car. At first, he thought Mo Shan really bought him a car, so he didn't say anything.
"Oh, the car parked outside is mine."
Soo-yun looked at Mo Fan and said.
After hearing this, he stared at Soo-yun. He knew that his father's friends were all extraordinary people, but he didn't expect that Soo-yun was so domineering that he could get a car worth 50 or 60 million yuan directly. He immediately sat next to Soo-yun, his eyes shining. "Brother Soo, I didn't expect that car was yours."
There is a video circulating online these days. A Ferrari LaFerrari appeared in Zhangcheng. I am curious about who that person is. I didn't expect it to be you, Brother Soo. There is just a car, no big deal.
Soo-yun was very humble.
Mo Fan was very surprised at Soo-yun's performance.
He didn't care about the 50 million car at all. He thought Soo-yun was like a father to him.
No wonder his father asked him to call him uncle.
You have to know that most people, if someone praises their car, will definitely show off, saying what a limited edition it is, how much it costs, how many there are in the country, and how good the car's performance is. But Soo-yun was so calm, he could feel that Soo-yun really didn't take it to heart. Such demeanor and bearing were really enviable.
Brother Soo, do you ever think of driving this car on the racetrack? Mo Fan asked. Track? Soo-yun was a little doubtful. Yes, it's a racetrack, a professional racetrack.
I believe Soo has also experienced the performance of this car. With its configuration, it is definitely not inferior to top-level racing cars.
Only on a professional track can it fully demonstrate its true qualities. Soo-yun nodded and said, "You are right. As a man, I definitely want to experience the feeling of speed and passion.
I have bought this car for a long time, but I have not experienced its speed. I only drive it in the suburbs where there are few people. When I am in the city, the speed is not very fast, and I can't experience the feeling of speeding. Not to mention that he has God-level driving skills, but his application of them so far is still superficial and he has not brought out its full potential. At this time, Soo-yun was a little tempted when he heard Mo-fan mention the professional track. He planned to go and experience it and let go. We have a Yunpanshan racetrack in Jiangcheng, which is just over an hour's drive from here. If Brother Su is interested, we can go and try it tomorrow. Mo-fan said enthusiastically. He asked Soo-yun to race on the track because he wanted to show off. You know, there are several small groups of young rich second-generation people in Jiangcheng who like cars. If someone buys a new car, there is no need to publicize it, the news will spread all over the circle the next day, and people will keep comparing with each other. So Mo-fan often asks his father to buy him a car, which is also one of the reasons. They often hold racing competitions among each other, and the winners naturally have great face. Mo-fan's family is one of the top 3 large families in Jiangcheng, and he is the only son in the family. Whenever he goes out, there are always a lot of people flattering him. Naturally, he is also the boss of one of the small groups. Mo-fan felt relieved when he thought about the shocked expressions on the faces of the other guys when they saw his team members tomorrow. Soo-yun had long wanted to experience the thrill of speed, so he immediately agreed. Mo-fan was also very happy and talked a lot with Soo-yun, which brought the two closer. Especially after Mo-shan told me that Soo-yun had helped to treat his mother today, I, Mo-fan, was so moved that I treated Soo-yun as my own brother. Chapter 38 Who Teaches Whom a Lesson? The next day. After having lunch at Mo-shan's house, we set off directly. Mo-shan saw his son Mo-fan chatting well with Soo-yun yesterday. He was very happy that his son could make such a good friend. He also expressed his support for them to go racing and asked them to pay attention to safety. Soo-yun and Mo-fan are on their way to the Yunpan Mountain racetrack. The two of them exchanged cars. Mo-fan wanted to experience Soo-yun's car worth 50 million yuan. Soo-yun naturally had no objection. He drove Mo-fan's Lamborghini worth more than 10 million yuan, which was a good change of taste. Mo-fan had already made an appointment with people in the group last night. After Soo-yun promised him to go out racing today, he directly invited several other small groups in the group and said that they would come to the Yunpan mountain track for a race today. He even threatened that he would definitely win this time. Everyone's competition was almost always a win or loss, and the skills were similar, so victory or defeat often took place in a split second. This time, Mo-fan spoke harshly and severely despised the few people who did not get along with him. When the others saw this, they naturally refused to accept it, and made an appointment to have a decisive battle at Yunpan Mountain today. After a while, the two arrived. Although the track is called Yunpan Mountain Track, it is actually at the foot of Yunpan Mountain. The track does not involve climbing mountains or wading through water, but is very flat. This used to be a venue for professional sports competitions, with a total track length of 6 kilometers. Later, the competitions were cancelled, and this place was left behind. A boss maintained it. Anyway, it's the place for us rich second generations to come here to play. Mo-fan introduced to Soo-yun. At this moment, both of them were standing on the high stands overlooking the entire stadium. The entire stadium was like a hairpin, with straight roads and bends. The track was lined with grass and sand, and there were long guardrails around it. Soo-yun saw these facilities and knew that they were safety facilities to protect people. Once a vehicle exceeded the speed limit, it would not cause serious damage and endanger life safety. Soo-yun followed Mo-fan and continued forward. A few hundred meters ahead, some people were chatting, and luxury cars were parked next to them. Woo! The car stopped in front of the crowd and Mo-fan got out first. Someone immediately came forward to say hello. Brother Fan, you are here. These people were obviously a group led by Mo-fan. There were two groups of people standing nearby, each with about 5 or 6 people. A man with a buzz cut and earrings next to him also spoke up. Mo-fan, you are doing well, aren't you? Your father bought you this car. No wonder you are so arrogant. It seems that the lesson I taught you last time was not enough. You have to know that the difference between us is not in the vehicles, but in the technology. Ha 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 ha, the other two groups of people started laughing. You are such an impatient guy. Don't worry, I will deal with you later. But the protagonist today is not me, but my elder brother. Mo-fan was not willing to be outdone. When he wanted to chat with Soo-yun yesterday, he asked Soo-yun about his driving skills. At that time, he replied that they were not bad and quite good.
he chose to believe Su Yun.
It was impossible for Su Yun to lie to him without any reason. Through the conversation with Su Yun, he knew that he was a low-key and humble person. Such a person would definitely not brag, and there was no need for him to do so. 50 million is nothing in his eyes, and Su Yun is also my father's friend, and my father definitely doesn't like people who brag.
From many aspects, Su Yun must be very powerful.
Several people were shocked when they heard this. They had known Mo Fan for such a long time, but they had never heard that Mo Fan had any older brother.
Just brag, kid. We don't know you yet.
We've been playing together for so long, and we know what you're going to do just by looking at your butt sticking out.
Another leader, Zhou Kai, also said. Ha ha ha, there was another big laugh. Yeah, I don't have any big brother. That was in the past. This is a big brother I just recognized yesterday. He will tell you what cruelty is.
By the way, I forgot to tell you that the Ferrari I drove here belongs to my eldest brother. He then looked at Su Yun and called out, Brother Su. Su Yun was listening to him bragging about himself and felt a little embarrassed and weird. Although what he said was indeed true.
Humble, low-key, and profound. She's good-looking, talented, and skilled.
He also didn't understand why Mo Fan trusted him so much, and could only blame it on his own strong charm. When others saw Su Yun, they initially thought that Su Yun was Mo Fan's follower because he got off the car that Mo Fan used to drive. Unexpectedly, it was his new elder brother, and everyone's jaws dropped in shock. Looking at Su Yun's fair and clean face, the only thing that can be seen is that he is a little handsome, nothing else can be seen. Facing everyone's gaze, Su Yun introduced himself, Hello everyone, I'm Su Yun.
I came to Yunpan Mountain today and want to see your skills. Now that you are here, you must help Mo Fan to keep the place going.
If Su Yun hadn't adhered to the principle of keeping a low profile, he would have definitely said a classic line. I'm not targeting you, I'm saying that everyone here is garbage.
Mo Fan added, I forgot to tell you, Brother Su is my father's friend. Several people froze for a moment.
They understood the significance of this sentence. Mo Fan's father was on the same level as their own fathers and others, and was considered their elder.
If this kind of person were to attack me, wouldn't that be a dimensionality reduction attack?
At this time, an attendant next to Zhou Kai said, Brother Kai, maybe this is just something Mo Fan made up, and no one has really tested it.
Yes, everyone relaxed, but they still took Su Yun seriously. Stop talking nonsense, come on, let's see who's the winner.
Yu Lei said. After discussing it, they decided that each family would send one person to participate in the competition. In the other two teams, their big brothers stepped forward.
Mo Fan asked Su Yun to take the stage.
It is agreed that the race will be run 20 laps, which is 120 kilometers. Whoever reaches the finish line first will win, and the race will also be timed.
Brother Su, do you want to familiarize yourself with the track twice first? Mo Fan asked.
It's okay, that's not necessary. During the competition, just get familiar with the situation while competing. Otherwise, the gap will be too big and it will not be good to pull them too far away.
Su Yun said seriously. The people around were speechless. So confident? He really didn't take others seriously. Mo Fan was a little confused, wondering if he was going to lose.
The people from the other two teams heard this and laughed out loud again.
This guy doesn't even need to be familiar with the track, do you think he will be good?
Haha, even if a professional racing driver comes, he won't dare to make such arrogant statements. Everyone's opinion of Su Yun suddenly dropped to a lower level, and they felt that Su Yun was a little unreliable. They thought he was a boaster who only knew how to brag. Especially Zhou Kai and the other two, they were thinking about teaching him a lesson and giving Su Yun a good slap in the face during the competition.
Chapter 39, Even My Grandma Can Do It? On the court.
Su Yun, Yu Lei, and Zhou Kai stared at the countdown on the big screen in front of them.
3, 2, 1, go.
Zhou Kai and his companion had obviously run this track many times and were very confident. As soon as the countdown on the screen was over, the two people's cars were like arrows from a bow, the engines made a roar, and suddenly they shot out. Both of their cars were sports cars worth 10 or 20 million yuan, and the starting speed was also very fast, and they immediately distanced themselves from Su Yun.
Su Yun watched the two cars move away from him. He was not panicked at all.
He continued to familiarize himself with the vehicles and slowly accelerated. As time went by, Su Yun fell behind by several thousand meters. Seeing this, Mo Fan was also suspicious.
Could it be that Brother Su was lying to him? He must cheer up. One of Mo Fan's brothers looked at him with suspicion. Brother Fan, are you sure Brother Su can do it?
Even Mo Fan called the other man brother, so naturally he followed suit and called him Big Brother.
Yeah, we're not going to lose, are we? Another brother said. Don't worry, let us wait and see. It seems to be still behind. Mo Fan said with a tough face. The people nearby, led by Zhou Kai and Yulei, also made sarcastic remarks when they saw the situation on the field. Mr. Mo, is this the master you were talking about? Ha 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 ha. It's not like he's just a random passerby picked up from the street. To be honest, my grandma can drive faster than him. Ha ha, everyone burst into laughter. It is true that Su Yun's performance at the beginning was not very good. If everyone present went on stage, they would do better than him, so they all thought that Su Yun was a fake who looks good but is useless. Return your attention to the playing field. Su Yun gradually became familiar with all the performance of the vehicle, and combined it with the knowledge of driving the vehicle in his mind and continued to integrate it into practice. At this moment, Su Yun, sitting in the driver's seat, felt like a fish swimming in the water or a bird flying in the sky, free and unrestrained, able to fully display his skills. Every button and every function on the vehicle is extremely familiar, and I can even feel the changes in the air, light, and wind. Su Yun was driving faster and faster on the road, which gave him great pleasure. He couldn't help but shout, "It's so good." He had wanted to experience this kind of driving pleasure for a long time, and finally realized it. This trip today was not in vain. Thinking back in his mind, Su Yun knew that this was already the 6th lap, and the two cars in front had already surpassed him by almost 700 meters. In the eyes of the crowd in the stands, Su Yun was doomed to lose today. A slight error can lead to a huge difference. When masters fight, a small difference can determine success or failure. Besides, there is still more than 700 meters ahead, a huge chasm that is difficult to cross. The people in the stands were mocking again. With this level, you should go home and have a rest and sleep early, instead of coming out and embarrassing yourself. How harsh the words are, how painful the slap in the face is. Mr. Mo, you were a little too high profile in the group yesterday. Mo Fan looked unhappy when he heard the ridicule from the crowd. If he had known earlier, he would have gone up and competed with them himself. However, he did not have any complaints against Su Yun in his heart. After all, Su Yun was his father's friend and he cured his mother's illness of several years. He only felt grateful to Su Yun. I thought, if I lose, I lose. I'll have a chance to win back later and get my revenge. At worst, just lie down and let others laugh at you. Su Yun experienced a few laps at a slow speed, which was enough. He was ready to sprint. Buzz. There was a roar of an engine. Su Yun stepped on the accelerator frantically, and the speed increased immediately, a level higher than before. Look, Su Yun seems to be speeding up. It seems to be true. Just now it was more than 1,000 meters away, but now it is only more than 500 meters. The people in the stands were shocked. Could it be that the man was hiding his strength? Seeing that Su Yun's speed was increasing, Mo Fan and the others showed joy on their faces. After all, they had just made a harsh statement yesterday, and today they were slapped in the face. This was a feeling no one wanted. The speed was getting faster and faster, and the distance between the two cars was getting closer and closer, only about 200 meters away. At this moment, they had just passed 11 laps, and at this speed, Su Yun would definitely surpass them. The people in the two small groups in the stands were silent at this moment. Why did Su Yun suddenly become so fierce? It was like he had become a different person. Mo Fan's men also fought back. Brother, let your grandma try it out and see if it works. You're not worse than your grandmother, are you? Ha ha ha, let us mock each other back. The two cars in front of each other on the track were always separated by dozens or hundreds of meters. The fastest car was Zhou Kai, followed by Yulei, and finally Su Yun. The two people in front still paid some attention to Su Yun at first, but after running a few laps, they couldn't even see the shadow of Su Yun's car. They also thought that Su Yun was not here to make fun of him. He drove such a good car, but his driving skills were so bad. But they still didn't relax. Even if Su Yun couldn't catch up with them, the two of them were still competing with each other, chasing each other, and striving for the first place. It was another straight road, and the three of them accelerated madly. Su Yun was less than 100 meters away from Yulei. Yulei's heart tightened. How come Su Yun caught up with him? He couldn't even see the shadow of his car in front of him, but now he was almost catching up with him. How did he keep speeding up? It's another bend.
Everyone needs to be careful and cautious on the bend. One careless mistake may lead to danger, and in serious cases, the car may be destroyed and people may die. Because of the impact and gravity of the car at high speed, the destructive power is devastating. The gap between masters is often shown through curves, as everyone can step on the accelerator on a straight road. Many people will slow down when turning to ensure the safety of driving. But Su Yun was an exception. With his god-level driving skills, he had already mastered the vehicle's control to perfection and could accurately grasp every insignificant detail. There was a bend ahead. Su Yun controlled the steering wheel, made a beautiful Z-shaped drift, slid out a beautiful arc, passed the bend quickly, and overtook Yulei. The number of laps reached 13. Looking at Zhou Kai in front of him, there was another bend. Su Yun used S-drift and successfully overtook. Zhou Kai, who was standing behind, was stunned. Is Su Yun so awesome? He can play around with the corners so well and so confidently. Doesn't he worry about anything happening to him? Everyone on the platform was already dumbfounded, and could hardly believe what they saw. A newcomer suddenly turned into a peerless master. It's not just an ordinary flower. They specialize in performing various difficult techniques, such as Z-shaped and S-shaped drifts, which is just like watching an exhibition match. It is so perfect, beautiful, and practical. Where on earth did this immortal Su Yun come from? On the field, after Su Yun completed the reversal, he took the lead alone and continued to accelerate. How could the two people behind catch up? Just like the saying goes, an enemy defeated by me will never be considered an opponent by me. I will give you time to catch up until you are out of sight. Chapter 40, Mr. Su pays the bill today. The time stopped at 29 minutes and 21 seconds. Su Yun crossed the finish line. Someone announced the time it took Su Yun to complete the entire race. Everyone was stunned by the time and was speechless for a long time. When competitions were held here before, the highest record was only 28 minutes and 52 seconds. Su Yun's time was comparable to that of a professional racer. And you have to know that this was Su Yun's first time running on this track, and he was not even familiar with the venue. At the beginning, it was obvious that Su Yun did not exert any strength at all. They believed that if Su Yun ran again, he would definitely be able to surpass the record he just ran. So scary. Could this Su Yun be a real professional racing driver? No wonder he was so arrogant at the beginning, letting them take the lead first to avoid winning too easily. After a few minutes, Zhou Kai and Yulei arrived one after another and ran through the terminal. Zhou Kai completed the race in 32 minutes and 36 seconds. Yulei completed the race in 32 minutes and 42 seconds. When they knew the time when Su Yun finished the game, they felt bitter and desperate. Ever since they were overtaken by Su Yun, they tried hard to catch up. Finally, they saw Su Yun, but they only saw him after he was overtaken. It was such a shame. This was the first time I was casually bullied by a peer in my hobby. How could I have imagined this before the game? I thought I would lose the game, but I didn't expect the gap to be so big. The two walked towards Su Yun. Su Yun, are you a professional racing driver? No, Su Yun uttered two words lightly. So when did you start driving? You're so good at it? Su Yun thought about it. He learned it from his college coach. I practiced it for a while, but then I stopped paying attention to it. I just picked it up recently. The two were speechless. Is this human language? He just started practicing not long ago, but he was so powerful. They admired Su Yun very much. Usually, the small teams just bicker with each other. They are all young people who are competitive and there is no deep hatred between them, otherwise they would not be in the same group and compete frequently. Brother Su, can you teach me driving skills? Zhou Kai asked expectantly. Su Yun looked at him strangely. This man had changed so much. Just a moment ago he was bickering and comparing with each other, but the next second he called him brother. No problem, I'll teach you when I have time. Brother Su, can you teach me too? Yulei next to him also asked. No problem, it's just a small matter. Su Yun thought to himself that these people were really good drivers. Indeed, Zhou Kai and Mo Fan all loved cars and driving. At this moment, they were completely conquered by Su Yun. If it was just a few seconds, they could still struggle. But 3 minutes was an insurmountable peak. I admire Su Yun from the bottom of my heart. And calling Su Yun brother is not a disadvantage. Didn't you see that Mo Fan, who is at the same level as them, has always been called Su brother, and Su Yun is a person at the same level as his father. It is beneficial to build a good relationship with such a person. Although the two of them are usually playful, they still know how to seek benefits and avoid harm. The people in the stands watched Su Yun, Zhou Kai, and the other two walking over, talking and laughing. They were all confused. Why was it different from what they thought? Shouldn't Zhou Kai and the others have bloomy faces and look like a powder keg? They suddenly couldn't understand this world. Seeing them coming over, one of Zhou Kai's brothers asked curiously, "Brother Kai, what's going on with you?" As the saying goes, there is no acquaintance without fighting. We have become friends with Brother Su. He will teach us some vehicle driving knowledge in the future, Zhou Kai said with a smile. The whole place was silent. Petrification. No one expected this result. Mo Fan looked at Su Yun's calmness and admired him more and more. He had an unfathomable background, was a great driver, and was a low-key person. He was truly a role model for our generation. Seeing that the three leaders all called Su Yun brother Su, let alone the others, they all called him brother. Su Yun looked at everyone's eager faces and felt very excited. I just came out with Mo Fan to race on the track and try out the thrill of driving, but I didn't expect that a bunch of little brothers would appear out of nowhere. Mo Fan added Su Yun to their group. The name of the group was quite unique, Car King Competition. Su Yun couldn't help but complain in his heart that this name was too old-fashioned. There are currently more than 20 people in the group, and it seems that some people did not come today. Afterwards, they all suggested going to the bar to have some fun. Su Yun naturally wouldn't refuse, so he went with them. Along the way, more than 10 sports cars were driving side by side on the road. Drivers and passers-by, seeing this long line of cars, dared not get close and stayed far away, for fear of having any contact with these cars. Many people took out their phones to record the scene, wondering what the event was about. Why were so many amazing cars lining up to start the race? Damn, I've never seen so many sports cars in my life. Look at those cars, they are all worth at least several million. Many of them are worth tens of millions. Who are these people? Why are they so awesome? Oh my god. Even TV dramas wouldn't dare to act out this scene, and even novels wouldn't dare to write it like this. These people are so awesome. The journey was smooth and Su Yun soon arrived with them at a bar called Feng Yun Bar. These young men have become regular customers here. As soon as I entered, a man came up to me and said, "Mr. Mo, Mr. Zhou, Mr. Yu, I didn't expect that the three of you would come together today. It's really rare. Manager Wu, today we are celebrating the meeting of such a big brother," Yu Lei said. Manager Wu paused. These young masters are the most famous in Jiangqing Circle. Who is the person who can be called big brother by them? He followed Yu Lei's gaze and saw Su Yun. He didn't expect that this guy was so powerful that these young masters were willing to call him big brother. He attached great importance to him. Mo Fan spoke first, bringing me the good wine here so I can treat my brother Su well today. Sitting on the sofa, the atmosphere in the bar was very lively. Several people came over holding light signs. This is a service in the bar. As long as someone orders the ace of spades, all the lights in the venue will light up and focus on the guest's table. Su Yun had seen a news report before that Wang Sikong ordered 2 bottles of spade ace when he went to a bar once, which caused heated discussion on the internet. Unexpectedly, I saw it today, a bottle of spade A 8888, but the people who bought it didn't drink it, but used it to wash their hands. The waiter also brought over a few bottles of Louis XIII, which is a must-have for bar lovers and costs 50,000 per bottle. It can be seen that Mo Fan and others usually know how to enjoy themselves. Su Yun took a bite and found that it didn't taste very good, so he asked someone to call the manager. "Manager Wu, you should have Roman A Conti here. The more expensive the better. Give me 20 bottles first." Su Yun looked at the more than 10 people present and let them drink first. If there was not enough, they could get more later. Manager Wu froze in his tracks. He knew that he was the new big brother of these people, but he didn't expect that he would be so terrifying when he made a move. If such wine were to be produced, the estimated cost would be at least 5 million. It took him a while to react and he said excitedly, "Okay, I'll deliver it to you right away." Chapter 41. Want my ribs? When the people around heard Su Yun order so many famous liquors, the bodies that were originally dancing in the bar stopped. They are the top second-generation rich in Jiangchang, but after all, they have not yet officially taken over their parents' business. Spending 5 or 6 million at a time is not a small amount for them. Joe Kai and his companions looked embarrassed but were too embarrassed to speak out. Among this group of people, except Soo-yun who was not moved at all, Mo Fan was the calmest. He knew that his father attached great importance to Mo Fan. If he had no money to pay the bill, he could just call his father, and he would undoubtedly transfer the money to him immediately. Soo-yun looked at Joe Kai and the others and smiled. Everyone, eat and drink as much as you want. I will pay for all the expenses today. You all call me brother, so how can I let you treat us? What else do you want? Just go and get it, and I'll put it on my account. I have nothing but money. After a few people struggled to refuse, they were finally persuaded by Soo-yun. After a while, the long line of managers came up. Each waitress was holding a bottle of wine, and the lights moved with them. Everyone's attention turned to Soo-yun and others, and in an instant Soo-yun and others became the center of the bar. At this moment, the music on the bar's speakers stopped and the manager started to announce something. Congratulations, Mr. Soo-yun, you have spent more than 6 million yuan in one go, breaking our store's spending record. Congratulations. In addition, to celebrate Mr. Su's record-breaking performance, our restaurant will give each table a bottle of fine wine valued at 1,288. Oh. There were bursts of excited screams at the scene, and it was obvious that Soo-yun had won their favor. Everyone shouted in unison, Soo-yun is awesome. That's awesome. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Thank you, big guy. Brother Lai Su toasts you. Mo Fan and the others come up one by one to toast you. Soo-yun naturally responded happily. With Soo-yun's now strengthened body, he could drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Half an hour passed. Mo Fan and the others all went to have fun. Soo-yun was not interested in hot songs or hot dances. He was a bit bored, so he decided to go out for a walk. Soo-yun called Manager Wu directly and said, Manager Wu, I'm going to go out for a walk and come back later. I'll transfer 10 million to you first. When the time comes, I'll refund you whatever my friends spend on food and drinks. Even though Manager Wu had been through a lot, he was still shocked by Soo-yun's generosity. He spent 10 million at once. How long would it take for a hotel to achieve this amount of turnover? After Soo-yun transferred 10 million to him, he left directly. Soo-yun was walking on the street, watching the passers-by, the vendors hawking their wares, the internet celebrities live streaming on the street, and occasionally buying some special snacks. He was free and unrestrained. This was life. An ordinary life is always short. When Soo-yun was sitting on a chair in the park to rest, it should be said that two groups of uninvited guests suddenly came. Soo-yun saw a group of people coming to his left and right, about 10 people on each side. Soo-yun covered his head with one hand, saying that he had a headache. He just wanted to enjoy the tranquility of the night, but there were always people who came to cause trouble. Soo-yun saw that there was an acquaintance among the group of people on the left, and it was the yellow-haired man who was about to steal the watch on the shore. It seems that today's scene is not without reason. People on both sides walked to 2 meters away from Soo-yun, with intriguing expressions on their faces. Before Soo-yun opened his mouth, the two groups started talking first. Nyoli, I didn't expect to meet you here today. We haven't fought for a long time. Do you want to stretch your muscles? The person on the left said. Zhanglong, I haven't seen you for a few days and you're still as arrogant as ever. It seems that I failed to defeat you last time. Today I'll let you know what an iron fist is. The person on the right responded. Nyoli is in the Tongcheng Society and Zhanglong is in the Xingren Society. These two gangs are the two most powerful underground dark forces in the entire Jiangcheng. After many years, the two gangs stood out from many gangs and became the two leading gangs. This is of course inseparable from the funding and support from the major families in Jiangcheng. The gang that Zhanglong belongs to, the Zingrenui, has close ties with the Shi family, one of the 5 major families in Jiangcheng. Last time, the two Huangmao received news that a young master of the Shi family asked them to go and teach someone a lesson. When they first heard it, they were overjoyed, because it meant that they could show off their skills in front of the young master of the Shi family. If they were noticed by that person, their status in the gang would rise sharply, and they would get a considerable amount of money as a reward. But when they saw Soo-yun's video, they were almost scared to death. They found out that the person that the young master of the Shi family asked them to beat up was the same person who beat him up by the river last time. Although many days had passed, he was still frightened. He immediately told Shi Haoyu the truth that they were no match for Soo-yun and asked him to ask the higher-level thugs in the gang to teach Soo-yun a lesson. Sure, Hao Yu was furious when he heard the news. Later, he turned to Zhang Long, who had worked with him twice, and offered him 1 million yuan. After Zhang Long learned about it, he has been waiting for an opportunity to take action against Su Yun.
On the other side, Niu Li was the helper Jiang Danian invited.
After returning that day, Jiang Danian felt more and more unbalanced.
When had he ever felt so angry? He found an acquaintance and contacted Niu Li, who also offered to give him 1 million yuan and asked him to let Su Yun taste the same pain and give him 2 teeth. The two of them have been here these days, waiting for an opportunity. Su Yun had basically never shown up in hidden places, only at home and in hotels. These were places where it was extremely difficult for these people to take action. Yunshui Bay was a luxurious area with strict security. And Su Yun's hotel had a large number of people and many eyes. In a public place, it would have a very bad impact if he took action rashly, so he had been looking for an opportunity these days. Until today, when Su Yun came to the bar, he was discovered by the younger brothers of the two families. They had already given orders. Anyone who had information about Su Yun would be rewarded with 10,000 yuan. These younger brothers also remembered Su Yun's appearance clearly, and as soon as they found an opportunity, they immediately notified their leader to come over. Then he followed Su Yun until the scene happening in front of him. Niu Li, are you sure you want to help Su Yun?
He is the person that the young master of the Shi family wants to move. Zhang Long stared at Niu Li and said loudly.
Niu Li was confused when he heard this and asked, "What do you mean? Don't you want to protect him?"
Zhang Long was also confused.
When he saw Niu Li coming, he thought Niu Li was Su Yun's backer. He thought that tonight he would either have a fierce battle or give up the idea of teaching Su Yun a lesson. Unexpectedly, the other party also wanted to cause trouble for Su Yun. He opened his mouth to confirm, "Are you here to cause trouble for Su Yun as well?" Niu Li said with certainty, "Yes, I will take his 2 teeth away." Ha ha, Zhang Long laughed. He didn't expect that after being at loggerheads for so long, we would one day be fighting together. You want 2 of his teeth, I want 2 of his ribs. He, no problem, we each get what we need. Niu Li grinned. Chapter 42, A Little Test. Watching the two of them communicating frantically, Su Yun couldn't hold back any longer. Have you two forgotten my existence? Isn't it inappropriate to discuss how to deal with me in front of me? They both turned to look at Su Yun at the same time. Ha, we'll make it quick and save you some pain. In that case, I should thank you. You're welcome. You will reward us later. The two men kept grinning, and even the younger brothers around them all laughed, as if they had Su Yun under their control. Okay, I'm looking forward to your performance. Su Yun was very calm. Seeing Su Yun's attitude, the two were very puzzled. Facing 20 or 30 people at the scene, where did Su Yun get the confidence? The two of them glanced at the crowd of younger brothers, and a big man came out from each side. They were both very burly. The big man on the left was bald, and the big man on the right had a long scar on his arm. Oh, it looks scary. But I don't know if it's a wax head of a silver spear. It looks good but is useless. Su Yun still had a smile on his face. The two big men were obviously angry at this and rushed towards Su Yun. One of them attacked Su Yun's head, and the other raised his right foot and kicked Su Yun's chest at high speed. Both of them were experienced in fighting and attacked Su Yun's vital points directly. When the attacks of the two men were about to hit Su Yun exerted force with his legs, as if there were springs under his feet, and burst out with powerful force, and instantly flipped to the side. With a click, the chair I was sitting on just now rose up from the ground and broke into pieces. How dare you destroy public property? It seems I must teach you a lesson. The attack missed, and the two men attacked together again. Su Yun pushed forward with force and kicked the bald man on the leg. The bald man screamed and flew backwards. Then he turned around and kicked the scarred man in the stomach. Bang! The scarred man also fell down. Except for Niu Li and Zhang Long, everyone else present gasped. I didn't expect that Su Yun, who looked harmless, actually had such terrifying power. You know, those two men were considered very capable fighters among the crowd, but they were unexpectedly knocked down by 2 kicks. Zhang Long and Niu Li also put away some of their contempt. They didn't expect that Su Yun had this skill. The two men looked at each other tacitly, and said to their younger brothers, "Let's go together and finish this quickly." Looking at the 20 or so people, Su Yun's eyes flashed with excitement. Ever since he acquired the fighting skills, his body has been constantly strengthened. He has never faced so many people at once,
and today he is finally going to give it a try. Without saying much, everyone gathered around.
Su-yun didn't just sit there and wait for death. He decided to strike first and rushed over from the right.
He changed his palm into a fist and directly attacked a man's chest, knocking him to the ground. Then, with the help of his enhanced strength, Su-yun was like a tiger entering a flock of sheep, punching and kicking one by one. As long as they were hit by him, none of these ordinary people could stand on the ground intact. Su-yun moved among the crowd like a dragon or a butterfly flying through flowers.
These people had no way to deal with him and were defeated by him one by one.
The park was filled with the sound of fists hitting flesh. A minute later, there was a wailing sound from underground.
Su-yun just accidentally got hit by 2 punches.
The strength of these people was insignificant to him and did not cause any impact at all. Zhang Long and Niu Li were both stunned.
Looking at Su-yun's effortless appearance, they secretly swallowed their saliva.
There was no other reason.
It was just that Su-yun in front of him was too abnormal. He fought against more than 20 people alone without even taking a breath.
It was too terrifying.
They didn't have this kind of fighting ability.
Maybe only their gang leader had this kind of strength, and they even had some doubts about whether the gang leader could beat Su-yun.
Seeing Su-yun's unfriendly face, the two of them panicked.
Zhang Long quickly explained with a smile that was uglier than crying, "Su-yun, no, brother Su, do you believe me when I say this is a misunderstanding?"
"Really? Who wanted my ribs and teeth just now?"
Su-yun had a teasing smile on his face.
"Go ahead. If you don't, you won't have a chance when I make a move,"
Su-yun said sternly. Zhang Long and Niu Li looked at each other and knew that they had to fight today. They slowly put aside their fear and concentrated on preparing for the battle. You have to know that they are also top-notch fighters in the gang. They have been in the gang for so many years, and their status in the gang is second only to those 2 or 3 people.
What is their basis? Isn't it the iron fists in their hands that have earned them so much?
They are all good players who can fight 10 people at the same time.
Go!
The attack command was given, and the 2 men quickly came in front of Su-yun. They used all their strength to concentrate their fists and attack Su-yun. Su-yun saw that the 2 men's movements were indeed faster than the others, worthy of being a leader. But it was only slightly faster. Su-yun opened his hands and used his palms to wrap the fists that were attacking him. In an instant, the fists that the 2 people attacked with all their strength were instantly neutralized by Su-yun's clever strength. The 2 men's fists were like hitting a ball of cotton. Su-yun exerted force with his left hand and pushed Niu Li away within 0.2 seconds. The huge force transmitted from the palm of his hand made him retreat 3 steps. He grasped Zhang Long's fist tightly with his right hand and pulled it forward slightly. Zhang Long lost his balance in an instant and fell towards Su-yun. Su-yun bent his knees, pressed his calves against his thighs, and with all his strength, he kicked him in the chest. He flew almost 2 meters high. Then, he pushed off the ground with both feet, flipped sideways, and kicked Niu Li with 2 kicks, sending him flying 2 meters away. At this moment, besides Su-yun, the only 2 people standing here were Huang Mao. Perhaps it was because Su-yun had beaten them both some time ago, and their old injuries had not yet healed, so they did not participate in this battle, thus avoiding the tragedy from happening again.
Su-yun took a step forward. The people lying on the ground and howling shrank back in fear. Su-yun looked at them in disappointment. "You guys are too weak to fight. You fell down before I even tried to exert any strength." The people lying on the ground cursed in their hearts, "You pervert, who is your opponent?" They could only think about it, but they dared not express it out loud. He begged for mercy, "Brother Su, Master Su, we were wrong, please forgive us. We are blind and have dared to tamper with the gods. Please let us go." Su-yun snorted coldly. "Who asked you to deal with me?"
Zhang Long and Zhu Quan, who were lying on the ground, looked at each other with difficulty. After all, in this line of work, the most important thing is the word righteousness. Seeing that they didn't say anything, Su slowly walked towards them. Seeing Su-yun slowly approaching, the 2 men became anxious and said quickly, "Sure, how you, Zhang Danian?" I was very nervous and afraid that Su-yun would attack me again.
He knew Jiang Danian, but who was this Sure Haoyu? Who is Sure Haoyu?
Su-yun looked at Zhang Long and asked. Zhang Long swallowed half a mouthful of blood foam as he looked at the fierce Su-yun, and quickly explained, "It was Sure Haoyu, the son of the Sure family.
He is a student at Jiangcheng University. He is pursuing a woman from their school. That woman got into your car, so he asked me to deal with you. I've told you everything, please let me go." Su Yun understood that it was Shi Haoyu and Zhang Danian who were behind this.
Although he had never met Shi Haoyu, he had a feeling that he would meet him again in the future, so he planned to find a chance to deal with them later. Looking at these people lying on the ground screaming,
"I'll let you go this time. If there's a next time, I don't think it will be as simple as lying on the ground,"
Su Yun said coldly.
"Uncle Su, don't worry, we will never provoke you in the future.
Even if you give us 10 times the courage, we won't dare to do it again."
Su Yun didn't say anything else. He looked up at the starry night sky, then turned and left. Chapter 43, Live Interview. Back to the bar.
These little princes of nightclubs, who have been through many battles, are still twisting their bodies wildly. After what happened just now, Su Yun was no longer in the mood to go crazy here. After saying hello to Mo Fan and the others, he went out, hailed a taxi and went home. After returning home, Su Yun immediately opened the system panel to strengthen his body.
Host, Su Yun. Physical fitness, 30. Strength, 30. Agility, 30. Spirit, 30. Reinforcement points, 63.
Skills, God-level fighting skills, God-level driving skills, God-level traditional Chinese medicine treatment methods. Seeing that there are a few more strengthening points, I think Xin Wanyan must have spent 100 million. After today's fight, Su Yun became more aware of the importance of being strong. If his body had not been strengthened, he would definitely not be a match for those people today and would have been at their mercy. And it was obvious that the two men were the leaders of the gang, not the top bosses in the gang, which meant that their bosses might be more powerful. Although I didn't fight their bosses, I didn't know who was stronger than their gang leader, but it was always right to be strong.
It is better to be prepared. Strengthen silently.
Another familiar feeling came over me, my body felt very comfortable and my mind became clearer.
Look at the system panel again. Host, Su Yun. Physical fitness, 45. Strength, 45. Agility, 45. Spirit, 45. Reinforcement points, 3.
Skills, God-level fighting skills, God-level driving skills, God-level traditional Chinese medicine treatment methods. Putting his fingers together, he felt a powerful explosive force in his body. Looking at the strong and well-proportioned body, Su Yun was very satisfied.
I believe that I will have no problem facing their boss now.
At this time, some places are not peaceful. Inside Zhengrenui, Zhang Long stood trembling, head down, with a look of fear on his face.
In front of him sat a man on the sofa.
He looked rather thin, as if he was malnourished. He was about 40 years old, with his eyes narrowed. The man hesitated for a moment before speaking. "You said he beat more than 20 of you all by himself, and he didn't even blush or gasp?"
Zhang Long said without hesitation, "Yes, boss."
The man on the sofa was Nie Fei, the leader of their Xingren society.
Although he looked thin, he was actually extremely ruthless when he attacked.
His thin body concealed a strong explosive power. Anyone who dared to underestimate him would surely suffer a bad ending. Zhang Long has been following his boss for several years, so he naturally knows his boss's strength. When Zhengrenui was still a small gang, he relied on his boss's strength to fight and gain fame. The most famous battle was in an unknown alley, where he alone crippled more than 20 people. From then on, the reputation spread far and wide, and many people came to join the Xingren society, which gradually grew stronger. After many years, it developed into its current huge scale, with hundreds of people in the society.
After hearing Zhang Long's answer, the gang leader Nie Fei fell silent again.
He naturally knew the strength of his younger brother Zhang Long, and also knew the strength of Niuli, who had been hostile to his gang for many years. Under the combined attack of the two, even if he wanted to defeat them, it would probably take 5 or 6 moves, and it would never be as easy as Su Yun. From this, it can be seen that Su Yun's strength is very likely to be above his own. He was also wondering when such a powerful person came to Jiangchang, and he was not clear about Su Yun's background. He had to decide not to act rashly and he had to investigate Su Yun's background first. Even if he wanted to deal with Su Yun, he would involve the same city society.
Thinking of this, Nie Fei said, "I know about this. Don't provoke Su Yun for now.
Find someone to investigate and see what his background is, and then make a decision." At the same time, the same thing was happening in Tongqing society as in Xingren society. After Niuli came back and reported the truth, their leader Zhu Quan also made the same decision, not to provoke them, to investigate first, and then make a decision. Of course, Su Yun didn't know all this, he had already fallen asleep.
When I woke up, it was already noon.
Thinking that the car was still parked at Fongyun Bar yesterday, Soo-yun decided to drive it back. When he arrived at Fongyun Bar, Soo-yun saw his car outside. A lot of cars came yesterday, and Soo-yun's car was parked on the side of the road. Soo-yun saw that there were a lot of people watching in front of his car. Even though it was noon and the sun was shining brightly, it did not dampen their enthusiasm for luxury cars at all. Many people took out their mobile phones to take pictures, muttering to themselves. A man who likes taking photos of cars deliberately changed multiple angles and took photos from all aspects. If everyone is at least 1 meter away from the car, because there is a security guard watching and they are not allowed to get any closer. Soo-yun looked at these people closely and found them quite funny. There was a person who was broadcasting live and said in the live room, "Dear brothers and friends, I have been on Douyin for so long. I originally planned to get along with you as an ordinary person, but I didn't expect to be alienated in return. I'm not pretending anymore. I'm going to show my cards. I'm a billionaire. You can see the LaFerrari behind me. I believe that anyone with vision knows its value. Just look at its gorgeous and cool appearance and you'll know it's not simple. Yes, this is the Ferrari I just bought, worth 50 million. If you have money, please support us with money, and if you don't have money, please support us with your presence. Leave a comment, and I will give a big red envelope to the one I like." Soo-yun smiled speechlessly. He thought, "Brother, you are good at bragging, so the live broadcast room should have a good effect." There was a girl live streaming, and when she saw Soo-yun coming, she immediately pointed the camera at Soo-yun and said, "Brothers and sisters, look, there's a handsome guy. It seems that this handsome guy also has feelings about this luxury car. Let's interview him and see what he thinks. Handsome guy, do you think this car is cool?" Soo-yun looked at her, a pretty internet celebrity. She replied calmly, "It's okay." The girl said to the live broadcast room, "It seems that this handsome guy has very high taste, this Ferrari is just okay in his eyes." The live broadcast room was filled with comments, all saying that Soo-yun was too pretentious. "I give this a score of 99. Good. Damn, if others didn't know, they would think the car was his. He's really too good at pretending. Handsome guy, how long do you think it will take you to buy a car like this?" The girl continued to ask. "As long as he has it and as long as he's selling it, I can buy it anytime I want." Soo-yun answered and walked towards the car. The live broadcast room went crazy. 66,666. I would like to call him the #1 pretentious king on TikTok. That's so polite, I thought he was the richest man in the world. You see, he is walking towards the car, is the car really his? The audience in the live broadcast room is watching. Before Soo-yun could get close, the security guard stopped him. "Handsome man, please don't get close. This is a private vehicle. If you damage it, you will be held responsible." Soo-yun was about to take out the key to prove that it was his car and drive away. Suddenly, he remembered that the bar had left 10 million for drinks yesterday. He wondered if it was enough. If not, he would go and make up for it first. Thinking of this, he turned around and walked towards the bar. Chapter 44, The Manager Appears. Some people in the live broadcast room and a few passers-by who were taking pictures of the car were pointing and talking. They had just heard Soo-yun's answer. Everyone thought that Soo-yun was too pretentious. He had no ability at all, but he was pretending to be a big shot. In the end, he left in disgrace. Walk into the bar. There are not many people here during the day, but it becomes lively at night. A waiter saw it and came over quickly. "Mr. Soo, what can I do for you?" Seeing that this waiter actually knew him, he didn't have to look for anyone else. "Where is your manager Woo? I want to see him." "Okay, please wait a moment, I'll ask the manager to come over right away." Very respectful. This waiter was present last night. He saw Soo-yun's generosity. He spent hundreds of millions in one night, which was the first time in this bar. This was enough to show Soo-yun's strength. He couldn't afford to offend someone with Soo-yun's powerful background. If he disliked him, he would definitely be in trouble. The last time he was at work, he met a waiter who accidentally spilled wine on the clothes of a rich second-generation man. As a result, he was beaten up on the spot and was fired. From then on, everyone was cautious, like a frightened bird. Manager Woo came over in less than a minute. When he heard the waiter say that Soo-yun was here, he immediately became alert even though he was originally planning to take a nap. This was a thigh that couldn't be any thicker. As long as he held on to this big customer, the bar's performance would surely soar. Moreover, Su-yun's identity is not simple at all, and it is also beneficial to have good relations with such a person.
Didn't you see that so many rich second generations called him brother yesterday? What kind of identity does this mean? Those second generation rich people often come here to have fun. He knows the identities of these second generation rich people. They are all well known and influential families in Jiangcheng. Those people are the ones he wants to curry favor with. What about Su-yun? Mr. Su, what instructions do you have for me today?
Manager Wu said in a very humble manner.
Let me see yesterday's consumption. Is the 10 million enough? If not, I'll give you more.
Su-yun looked at him and said, Mr. Su, your total consumption yesterday was 6.32 million yuan.
Do you think I should transfer the remaining money to you now?
Manager Wu smiled flatteringly.
Leave the remaining money here.
Next time I come to spend money, or Mo Fan and the others want to use this money, you can just deduct it from here. Su-yun was too lazy to go through the trouble of transferring the money, it was just a few million.
Okay, I'll follow your instructions. Manager Wu smiled even more happily. He originally thought that Su-yun took the remaining money back.
Unexpectedly, he continued to stay in the bar.
The boss is the boss. He was extremely envious and respectful.
Su-yun just came in to see if the accounts were even, but he didn't expect there was so much surplus. After asking Mo Fan, he found out that they had already left in the morning and Su-yun was also preparing to leave. Watching Su-yun leave, the manager hurried out to see him off, because this was his god of wealth. When Su-yun left, the people who were watching the car saw Su-yun coming out and immediately said, "Look, the young man just came out." Several men were just laughing at Su-yun, calling him a pretentious bastard with high aspirations but poor skills. It's a pity that although he looks good, he loves to brag and boast. Because they were jealous of Su-yun's handsomeness and felt unbalanced. Didn't you see that the female anchors went to interview that handsome guy? They didn't interview them. I didn't expect you to have the nerve to come out. If it were me, I would have run away long ago. If I were half as thick-skinned as he is, I wouldn't be in such a miserable situation.
Someone was talking about Su-yun again.
Everyone else remained the same, but the security guard was different. His heart was already filled with waves of shock. It was because he saw his manager following Su-yun like a follower, with a flattering smile on his face. When had he ever seen the manager of this company like that? Never. This kind of smile should be the one he showed to the manager. The manager of the bar was always indifferent to many rich second generations and just talked to them on an equal footing. He didn't expect that he would meet this young man today and make his manager become like that, which was really shocking. How terrifying must this young man's identity be, especially since he had just stopped him? He felt very uneasy for a moment. Would he be targeted? He walked up to the manager, lowered his head and said, "Hello, manager, hello, young master." Not knowing what to call Su-yun, he just called him young master. Su-yun didn't know whether to laugh or cry at the title, but he nodded slightly. The manager straightened his face and said, "Is Mr. Su's car okay?" "Everything is fine. I stayed with you all the time and watched everything very well." The security guard blurted out. Only then did he realize that the manager had instructed him yesterday to keep an eye on the car as it belonged to this Mr. Su. Thinking back, fortunately he hadn't done anything out of line, or yelled loudly, otherwise he could imagine how bad his fate would be. At the very least, he would be fired, or at worst, he would be beaten and then fired. At this time, those who wanted to watch the fun were already shocked beyond belief. Stunned. Jaw-dropping. When Su-yun came out, many people were looking at him. The security guard walked over to salute the manager, and they all saw the change in the way he addressed Su-yun. At this point, anyone who was not too stupid would know that the car belongs to Su-yun. Then isn't everything Su-yun said outside just now true? Everyone at the scene and the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but think of Su-yun's answer just now. It's okay, yes, it's his own car, how he evaluates it is just a matter of words. If it's for sale, you can buy it. At this moment, no one doubted that Su-yun had the ability to do so. A $50 million car is parked casually on the side of the road. It takes a lot of broad-mindedness on the part of the person who does this. It also shows that the person doesn't care that much at all. Anyone who can buy this car should have no car in the world that he cannot afford, right? What they said was all true, it's just that we don't believe it. 666, I didn't expect the anchor to interview a real big shot casually.
The boss is still too low-key. This is the most low-key boss I've ever seen.
The anchor quickly took the opportunity to strike up a conversation. The barrage scrolled wildly. As for the few people who had just mocked him in private, they lowered their heads in shame, praying that Soo-yun had not heard what they said before and would not retaliate.
Soo-yunka had no interest in retaliating against them.
He had 10,000 ways to deal with such people. But there was no need, as that would only lower his rank, and Soo-yun was not willing to retaliate against them. After chatting with manager Wu for a while, I didn't care about anything else. Before he could take out his LaFerrari key, a voice rang out, the lights flashed, and the car door opened.
Soo-yun started the car and drove away in style. Looking at the direction where Soo-yun left, everyone was in a trance. He waved his sleeves and left without a cloud. I wonder if I will have the chance to see this kind of big man again in the future. Chapter 45, the most popular actress in the entertainment industry. In the villa. I've been busy for a few days and haven't had time to relax.
Soo-yun opened TikTok and went straight into the live broadcast room of his junior high school classmate Lin Yuting.
Wow, the little white cloud in the waves is coming.
Someone clicked on Soo-yun's homepage and saw that he had more than 15 million followers.
This was real, a real big shot. Warm welcome. I thought Lonely Zayabayan had quit the internet, but here he is again.
Some time ago, Soo-yun went to various live broadcast rooms to watch live streams as soon as he came online every night.
Soo-yun has not been online in the past few days.
Many netizens speculated that he had no money to watch live streams and then quit the internet directly. Unexpectedly, he came online again today.
It seems that the boss must be busy these days. The boss still likes our anchor. Yes, I found that too.
Soo-yun only went to other people's live broadcast rooms once or twice at most, but he had been to Lin Yuting's place many times. Lin Yuting was also moved when she saw Soo-yun enter the live broadcast room. Since Soo-yun sent them back that day, he had never contacted them again, and never came to the live broadcast room again.
She thought something had happened to Soo-yun, or that he was dissatisfied with them. She was a little worried.
Before meeting Soo-yun, Lin Yuting had offered him and had secretly imagined him many times, even imagining that Soo-yun was an old man.
Otherwise, how could a young man have so much money? His performance was simply the most wealthy person on the internet. She was also secretly worried that this person had given her so many gifts. Did he have any intentions towards her?
However, all this changed after she met Soo-yun. She was shocked when she found out that Soo-yun was a young man. But when Soo-yun revealed his identity and turned out to be her senior, she completely let down her guard. Later we ate together, went shopping together, bought them gifts, and sent them back to school. Looking back at what happened, she felt like she was dreaming, because she found that Soo-yun was so perfect, just like the legendary Prince Charming. He was handsome, rich, polite, and gentlemanly.
She couldn't help but feel a little bit fond of Soo-yun.
It was the first time in her 20 years. Soo-yun didn't think much about it and started a barrage of comments to make fun of it.
Junior high school girl, I haven't seen you for a long time. You look more beautiful now.
Then the carnival started. The barrage is crazy.
Boss, can you call the anchor junior sister?
666, shocking news, it turns out that the boss and the anchor are from the same school.
What kind of divine fate is this? Wow, the anchor must be taking off.
With such a big shot senior support, it's hard not to be popular.
Look, the host is blushing.
That's right, Lin Yuting blushed.
Lin Yuting blushed when she saw Soo-yun's comments.
Many people had praised her for her beauty before, and she was used to being praised. But when she saw Soo-yun's comments this time, she still felt strange.
Thank you for the gift, senior, Lin Yuting said softly.
Soo-yun kept clicking and didn't stop until he had clicked more than 3,100 carnivals. Then he quietly watched Lin Yuting's live broadcast and listened to her singing.
Soo-yun really liked listening to her singing.
He felt that her singing went straight into his heart and made him feel comfortable. After Lin Yuting ended the live broadcast, Soo-yun went to visit other live broadcast rooms.
The phone suddenly moved and Lin Yuting sent a message. Senior, Luo Shuer will come to Jiangqing for a concert in a week. We have an extra ticket here, can you go with us?
Soo-yun thought silently, of course he knew this Luo Shuer, she just turned 25 this year, she was a superstar in the film and television industry, she had won numerous awards and was very popular, with tens of millions of fans on Weibo.
She has a fairy-like face, good acting skills and a sweet voice.
In just a few years since her debut, she has filmed no less than 5 representative works, released 8 albums, and has more than 10 extremely popular songs. Therefore, she deservedly became a national idol and the most popular actress in the entertainment industry, and no one could even see her shadow behind her.
She is a woman that countless people envy. It makes people wonder, for such a perfect person, which window has God closed for her?
Soo-yeon had naturally seen Luo Schwer's videos before graduation, and he had also watched Luo Schwer's TV series.
He had to admit that she was really impeccable.
He also wanted to meet this top actress.
Sure, I also want to go to her concert. Soo-yeon replied. Okay, I'll call you then. In the dormitory.
Next to Lin Yuding, her best friend Jolie looked at Lin Yuding and joked, "Ting Ting, you have to know that the first to strike is the strongest. People like Soo-yeon, once they strike, they will be snatched away by others."
Lin Yuding rolled her eyes at her bestie and said, "What are you talking about? Didn't you ask me to do this? We just wanted to thank him, we didn't do anything else."
After Lin Yuding went off the air, her bestie kept clamoring to thank Soo-yeon again. After all, it was Soo-yeon who treated her to dinner last time, and Soo-yeon also gave her a lot of gifts when they went shopping later. "I went to thank others, but in the end nothing was accomplished, and instead I still owed something more." When her best friend saw Lin Yuding like this, a subtle thought flashed in her smiling eyes. She really wanted to match her best friend with Soo-yeon. Her best friend had never been in a relationship for so many years, and she finally met such a good person. Why should she give her a push? That's why she suggested that Soo-yeon go to the concert with her, so as to enhance the relationship between them. She kept whispering in Lin Yuding's ear, telling her that she should thank Soo-yeon for giving her so many gifts last time. Lin Yuding felt that her best friend was right and that she should thank her, so she invited Soo-yeon. However, she had no idea of her best friend's thoughts.
A night in silence.
When Soo-yeon was lying on the sofa playing with his mobile phone, his mother called.
"Mom, what happened?" Soo-yeon answered the phone. "In a couple of days, your cousin Jo Yoon, who just finished the college entrance examination, wants to relax. She will come to Gyeongchang to visit you.
You can take care of her when the time comes."
"Oh, I see.
Don't worry, I will take good care of my cousin." Speaking of this cousin, Soo-yeon recalled his high school days. When he was studying in the county town during high school, he lived in this cousin's house.
He is a very lovely person. He has a good impression of my aunt's family.
During the time he lived there, the whole family did not treat him as an outsider and treated him very well. Especially during the college entrance examination period, he was treated to delicious food and drink so that he would not be distracted by other things in his studies. He has always kept this kindness in his heart. I thought that when I go back, I must repay them well. Soo-yeon chatted with her mother about family matters for a while before hanging up the phone. Soo-yeon transferred another 100,000 yuan and told them to eat well and have fun. I didn't dare transfer too much money at the moment, for fear that they would ask too many questions and it would be too troublesome. I plan to explain it clearly when I get home so that they can see it with their own eyes.
Chapter 46. Lin Ji-yue was harassed.
Eat salted fish at home for 2 days. A phone call made Soo-yeon angry. "Mr. Soo, Mr. Lin has been harassed by someone these days, and she won't let me tell you. They come to harass Manager Lin every day, and I really can't stand it."
Manager Wu Wei quickly and concisely told the whole story. "I see. I'll be there right away." Pingyang Building.
When Soo-yeon came in, he saw Lin Ji-yue in the office, directing the office decoration. At this moment, there was a hint of fatigue in Lin Ji-yue's eyes. It was obvious that she had not had a good time in the past few days, and her beautiful face looked a little haggard. Soo-yeon had known her for such a long time, but this was the first time he saw her like this.
He quickly walked over.
Lin Ji-yue looked up and saw Soo-yeon walking towards her. She dodged his gaze and lowered her head slightly.
"Sister Lin, come here with me. I have something to talk to you about."
Soo-yeon called her into the small office. Soo-yeon poured her a glass of warm water and they sat on the sofa facing each other.
Soo-yeon looked at Lin Ji-yue with a bit of heartache. "Tell me, what's going on?" Lin Ji-yue looked at him anxiously. "You know everything?" "I don't know, but I won't allow anyone to bully you. If anyone dares to bully you, I will definitely help you deal with him," Soo-yeon said domineeringly.
Lin Ji-yue looked at Soo-yeon with wide eyes for a full 5 seconds before she made up her mind to say it. "I used to work at Jiaha Real Estate, and then I quit to work with you. 2 days ago, the son of the company's chairman came to me and said that I leaked important data of their company. It caused huge losses to the company, and I was asked to pay compensation.
Otherwise, I would be sued and go to jail. Where is the company's important data? Even if there is, I don't have access to it normally.
He came to frame me and threatened me to go back to work and be his girlfriend, otherwise he would make me lose everything. They also had people surround me downstairs and follow me back home. I was so scared that I didn't even dare to go home these days and stayed in a hotel the whole time. As she spoke, Lin Jiyue poured out all the grievances she had suffered in the past few days, her voice sobbing and tears in her eyes. Su Yun was completely furious when he heard this. They actually dared to touch his people. He would make sure they would pay the price. Come on, I'll accompany you to solve this problem. As he said that, he took Lin Jiyue's hand and walked out. Lin Jiyue followed silently, feeling the warmth coming from his palm. Looking at Su Yun pulling her out, she felt an unprecedented sense of security in her heart. Her eyes were full of color again, as if as long as Su Yun was there, nothing could not be solved. Su Yun brought Lin Jiyue downstairs. I want to see how arrogant these people are. They dare to block people in broad daylight. As soon as they left the building, two people in black short-sleeved shirts came up to them, one with long hair and the other with short hair. They looked arrogant and didn't take Su Yun and the others seriously at all. The long-haired man looked at Lin Jiyue and spoke arrogantly. Ms. Lin, what do you think? Do you want to go back to work? Do you agree to our Master Chi's request? What a crap, Mr. Chi, he dares to mess with me, make him come over and apologize, otherwise he will definitely regret it. Su Yun said angrily. The two men thought Su Yun was just a bystander, but they didn't expect that he would dare to scold their own Master Chi. The two men were so brave that they rushed towards Su Yun. Regardless of anything else, they planned to beat Su Yun up first. Looking at the two people rushing towards me, he sneered and said, "You two weaklings want to hit me." With a casual wave of his hand, he blocked the attacks of the two men, raised his right palm, and with two snaps, the two men flew out before they could react. His mouth immediately swelled up and he lay on the ground screaming. Hurry up and get your damn Qishao over here, or I won't just give you a slap in the face. The two men were already mentally broken by Su Yun's slap, and they were afraid that Su Yun would attack them again. They had never seen such a fierce person who could kill them with a slap. They quickly took out their phones and did what Su Yun told them to do. After a while, a man came, with a younger brother behind him. The man was about 1.7 meters tall, of medium build, but his face was a little pale, with a gloomy look between his eyebrows. When Lin Jiyue saw this person, she couldn't help but lean towards Su Yun. Su Yun then realized that this person should be the so-called Mr. Chi. Young Master Chi glanced at the two people lying on the ground in pain, then turned to look at Su Yun coldly. He said coldly, "This is not the place to talk, let's go somewhere else." Okay, Su Yun said expressionlessly as he looked at the crowd that was gradually gathering around him. Seeing Lin Jiyue staying cautiously beside Su Yun, Master Chi suppressed his anger. Qishao's original name was Qi Tiangao. He was the son of the chairman of Jiahe Real Estate. He went to college in the capital. When he came back last year, he went to the company once and found Lin Jiyue. He was fascinated by Lin Jiyue's beauty at that time. He decided to pursue Lin Jiyue and enjoy this beauty. Before he could make a move, an urgent matter came from the capital, asking him to go and deal with it quickly. Later, he started school again, and he never had the chance again until he graduated this year. Before he left, he asked his father to promote Lin Jiyue to the position of manager, in order to use this position and benefits to retain Lin Jiyue and prevent her from jumping to another job. In this way, he can continue his offensive against Lin Jiyue when he comes back. He has been missing Lin Jiyue for a long time and has always regarded her as his own. But when he came back this time, he found that Lin Jiyue had actually resigned from the company. Naturally, he was unwilling to accept this. How could he let the duck in his mouth fly away? So he found Lin Jiyue, asked her to be his girlfriend, and told her that she was able to sit in the position of manager only with his help, and that she had nothing but a pretty face. Without his help, she was nothing. After hearing what he said, Lin Jiyue was sad for many days. It turned out that this was how she became a manager. As a result, Lin Jiyue didn't want Su Yun to know about it. She didn't want Su Yun to be disappointed in her and think that she got to the top by relying on her appearance, so she decided to solve it alone. That's why she asked Manager Wu not to tell Su Yun about it. This is a stubbornness that belongs only to women. The rooftop of Pingyang Building. Qi Tiangao looked at Su Yun and the others and laughed. Ms. Lin has made up her mind not to go back to work. However, I am curious whether the brother next to you has the ability to help you deal with this matter.
Regarding your leaking of company secrets, the company needs 2 billion in compensation. Can you afford it? I don't think you can. Either give me 2 billion or go back to work. Or if you want to go to jail, that's fine too.
Su Yun stretched out his hand to interrupt Qi Tiangao's speech.
Noisy. Do you know that many villains have the same fate, which is death due to talking too much?
You are excellent, because you have the extra ugly people are more likely to do bad things.
Qi Tiangao was not ugly, just ordinary.
Compared with Su Yun, he was indeed ugly.
Chapter 47 Lawyer Luo Xiang. As for the 2 billion you mentioned, to be honest, it's not a lot of money to me. Not to mention 2 billion, even 20 billion or 200 billion are just small sums to me.
Su Yun looked at Qi Tiangao with contempt, but I won't give you a penny, use whatever means you have. Qi Tiangao was standing aside, his face flushed red, and he felt like he was about to smoke.
Asshole, you are the first person who dares to talk to me like this. I admire your courage.
Then he glanced at the man who was following him and said, I'll leave him to you.
Just don't kill him. The silent man took 2 steps forward.
Su Yun saw him twist his neck, stretch his arms, and his whole body thumped.
Su Yun looked on speechlessly. Why were there always so many dramas before these people took action?
His eyes narrowed, and he exerted force on his feet, with a force that was faster than thunder. Before the man could react, Su Yun jumped directly in front of him and kicked several times in the air in the blink of an eye. Before the man could react, he screamed in pain and was kicked 3 meters away.
He lay on the ground, holding his chest and pretending to stand up. After trying for a few seconds, he still couldn't stand up.
Seeing this scene, Qi Tiangao's eyes shrank and his face turned pale, he was already frightened. Su Yun stared at him intently and walked towards him step by step. Qi Tiangao kept retreating, and in a moment of carelessness, he collapsed on the ground. Looking at Su Yun, who looked like a killing god in front of him, he was already in a state of turmoil and was frightened. He knew that the man following him was his bodyguard, who had been a mercenary abroad before and was a skilled fighter who could fight 10 people at once. How could he still have the courage to be defeated by Su Yun in the blink of an eye? Seeing Su Yun approaching him, he quickly said, My father is the chairman of Jiaha Real Estate Company.
He knows many lawyers. If you dare to touch me, you will definitely go to jail.
And if Lin Jiyue is proven guilty of stealing the company's confidential data, she will definitely not be able to escape. As long as you let me go, I cannot sue you, nor will I sue you for assault.
Su Yun stopped and thought.
Qi Tiangao looked at Su Yun and continued, Lin Jiyue is just a woman.
If you like me, I can give her to you. She was able to become a manager with my help. She has no ability at all. She is just a vase. Hearing his words, Su Yun turned around and looked at Lin Jiyue.
Lin Jiyue's face lost color and she nervously explained, Su Yun, I have nothing to do with him.
I didn't even know him before. I only knew him after he said it.
I didn't tell you because I didn't want you to think that I became a manager with help from others. I wanted to prove that I am capable and not useless. No need to tell me so much, I believe you, Su Yun smiled, revealing his big white teeth. Looking at Su Yun's appearance, Lin Jiyue felt relieved, her heartbeat quickened, a little blush appeared on her face, and she lowered her head and said softly, yeah. Su Yun naturally believed in Lin Jiyue. When he went to buy a house, Lin Jiyue's attitude was very good and was not on the same level as others. After seeing how much he spent, he didn't do anything special and just treated Su Yun normally. If it were someone who despised the poor and loved the rich, he would have come up to him long ago. She has been working hard during this period of time, which is enough to prove Lin Jiyue's character. Turning back, he looked at Qi Tiangao indifferently. Originally I didn't want to cause so much trouble, and I thought it was better to have less trouble than more. But you should never slander Sister Lin like that and make her sad.
Pop.
Su Yun slapped him in the face, and Qi Tiangao instantly turned into a pig-like shape.
If you have anything to say, come to me.
Next time, if you dare to hire someone to follow Lin Jiyue, or have any other ideas about her, I think you should just change to a wheelchair. Su Yun stopped looking at him and turned around to pull Lin Jiyue away. Lin Jiyue looked at this domineering man with shining eyes and felt very sweet in her heart. As for Qi Tiangao, he sat on the ground, watching the two people leave with hatred, adulterer and whore. I will not let you go. When he arrived at the office, Su Yun saw Lin Jiyue still staring at him blankly and thought she was scared.
He touched Lin Jiyue's head and said, Are you okay? Am I scared?
Lin Jiyue's face turned red with embarrassment.
She turned her head to look to the side and said in a low voice, "No, thank you for today." Soo-yeon said gently, "Why thank you?" "No need to thank me. You are mine. I won't let you be bullied by others. Only I can bully you."
Lin Jiue's face turned red to her ears. It was the first time in all these years that she had such a strange feeling. She felt very touched and sweet in her heart.
Ziyuan Law Firm. Soo-yeon discussed it with Lin Jiue.
Chi Tiangao said that his father knew many lawyers, so Soo-yeon had to take precautions. If the other party really sued, he would be able to respond.
They decided to come here to find Jiangqing's most famous lawyer Luo Xiang.
A well-known figure in Jiangqing's legal profession, he has taken on countless cases in his more than 10 years of practice, ranging from small theft cases to major cases involving human lives and international corporate management disputes, and he has handled them all without losing a single case.
As long as we can hire this lawyer, I believe we will be safe. Walk into the law firm. A receptionist came over and asked, "Sir, do you have an appointment?" "No appointment. I have something to discuss with your boss." Soo-yeon replied.
Originally, she would never inform someone like Soo-yeon who was unprepared. But looking at Soo-yeon and Lin Jiue, they are a perfect match with extraordinary temperaments, and it is obvious at first glance that they are not ordinary people. So she asked one more question, "Sir, what do you want?"
"If it's really important, I can inform you."
"Okay, ask your boss if this law firm is for sale." I just stayed there for the reception, but I never expected that this person would want to buy the law firm right away. He straightened himself up and restored his smile. "Sir, is what you just said true?" "That's right, just inform them," Soo-yeon replied calmly.
The receptionist was shocked, but went to the boss office anyway.
Luo Xiang, who was looking up some information in the office, heard a knock on the door and asked the receptionist to come in. Then two young men came in and wanted to buy his law firm. He couldn't help but smile because he had no intention of selling his law firm. He still planned to meet with the two of them to see what their situation was. As soon as Soo-yeon entered the room, he saw the famous lawyer. He was very tall, a few centimeters taller than his own height of 182 centimeters. He was probably about 185 centimeters. He was well-mannered and wore a pair of glasses. His hair was a little sparse, probably because he was overthinking. Soo-yeon took the initiative to greet him with a smile. "Hello, Lawyer Luo, I have heard of you for a long time."
After saying hello, Luo Xiang asked, "I wonder why you two are here, is there anything I can help you with?" Chapter 48 Lin Jiue is drunk.
Generally, people who come here are looking for him to do business. As for the young man who wanted to buy his law firm, he just thought it was a joke. He just thought it was Soo-yeon who wanted to see him, and it was a nonsense reason. He thought the young man was interesting, and since he had no other business today, he decided to meet him. "I have just told you the purpose of my visit. I wonder if your law firm is willing to help." Soo-yeon looked at him. Luo Xiang was stunned for a moment after hearing this, and it seemed that this young man didn't seem to be joking. He also straightened his expression and said seriously, "My law firm is currently developing well, and I have no plans to sell it yet." Soo-yeon had done his homework before coming here.
Luo Xiang's Ziyuan law firm ranks among the top 3 law firms in Jiangcheng. The most famous of them is Luo Xiang's movable signboard, and he has dozens of lawyers of all sizes under him. Before Soo-yeon came, someone had already done a valuation on this law firm, and the value of this law firm should be around 500 million yuan. The most important thing in a law firm is people, and talent is the most valuable. When Soo-yeon heard Luo Xiang's refusal, he remained calm and continued, "I believe nothing is impossible in this world. If there is, it's that the benefits have not been achieved." Soo-yeon looked into Luo Xiang's eyes and said confidently, "I will give you an offer you can't refuse. Do you want to listen to it?"
Luo Xiang smiled, "Oh, then I'd like to listen to it." Soo-yeon spoke up, "From what I know, your law firm is worth about 500 million.
Luo Xiang, it seems that I have done my homework. You are right.
I'll add another 200 million, a total of 700 million to buy your company, but one condition is that you continue to work in the company."
Luo Xiang was somewhat tempted.
If he sold it, he would earn 200 million yuan directly, and he wouldn't have to worry about the rest of his life.
But Soo-yeon's subsequent conditions made him hesitate.
If he worked in the company, his freedom would definitely be greatly reduced. Seeing Luo Xiang's hesitant expression, Soo-yeon continued, "From now on, your annual salary will increase in sync with your previous year's income. In the past, your income increased by a few percentage points each year, and now it will still increase by a few percentage points each year. In addition, I will be responsible for all of his employees' salaries, and I will bear all other expenses of the company.
You will still be the manager of Ziyuan Law Firm, and I will not interfere. I just need you to step up when you encounter an important lawsuit. Luo Xiang couldn't believe it after hearing it, and even thought that Su Yun was teasing him. If everything Su Yun said was true, what was he going to do by buying his own law firm? Losing money to gain publicity? Do you know what you are talking about? Luo Xiang asked.
Of course I know. What seems unbelievable to you seems unimportant to me.
I'm just telling you, I'm not short of money. Follow me, and you will see unprecedented scenery and step onto an unprecedented stage. Why should I believe you? Luo Xiang continued to ask.
With my ability, I just bought Jiangcheng International Hotel in Pingyang building not long ago, and registered an investment company with 10 billion.
I believe you have heard of it, but it's just the beginning. You will see more later. Luo Xiang was shocked.
The circle was talking about Jiangcheng International Hotel in Pingyang building being bought by a mysterious building. He didn't expect it to be the young man in front of him. What's more terrifying is that he is also preparing to invest 10 billion.
What's more terrifying is that all this is just the beginning.
Luo Xiang believes that Su Yun did not lie to him, and there is no need to lie to him. He also seems to be yearning for a higher stage. After thinking for 5 minutes, he made a decision to sell the law firm to Su Yun.
Okay, since you are so ambitious, I will help you. Let's go to a higher place and take a look together. Luo Xiang said with determination. Happy cooperation.
The two palms are clenched tightly together. Luo Xiang still needed to prepare some documents and could not sign the contract until tomorrow, so Su Yun and the others left first. Walking outside, Lin Jiyue looked at Su Yun with emotion. Thank you, Su Yun, you actually bought the entire law firm to help me.
Seeing Lin Jiyue's touched look, Su Yun didn't say anything.
He bought the law firm for 2 reasons. One was indeed because of Lin Jiyue, and the other was that as his business grew in the future, he would need a professional team of lawyers, so it was a good idea to do it now. Afterwards, the two went to Lin Jiyue's house to pack their luggage and get some clothes to change. Su Yun was afraid that Qi Tiangao's people would harass Lin Jiyue again, so he asked Lin Jiyue to move in and live with him for 2 days. Anyway, the villa was so big that there were many empty rooms, and Lin Jiyue did not object. She had not slept well these days, so she happily agreed.
In Yunshui Bay Villa,
Lin Jiyue had just walked out of the bathroom after taking a shower. Her hair was wet, there were water droplets on her face, and she was wearing pink pajamas. Su Yun looked at her and his eyes widened for a moment. Her figure was well proportioned, and the right places were prominent. A vivid S-shaped curve was right in front of him. After a while, Lin Jiyue actually found a bottle of wine and asked Su Yun to drink with her.
I don't know what she was thinking.
In fact, Lin Jiyue had been living in fear for the past few days. She was afraid that someone was following her, that Qi Tiangao would do something bad to her, and that Su Yun had abandoned her.
But Su Yun's performance today left an indelible impression on her.
Su Yun was so protective of her and believed in her. She was under too much pressure these days, and she just wanted to get drunk. She believed that with Su Yun around, she didn't have to worry about anything. Lin Jiyue and Su Yun drank several glasses of wine. Su Yun was fine, but Lin Jiyue passed out. Looking at the unconscious Lin Jiyue, thinking that you have a really big heart, I went over and prepared to help Lin Jiyue back to her room. When I went over to support Lin Jiyue, I found that Lin Jiyue felt fresh as if she had just taken a shower. At this moment, she was lying on her back on the sofa, and the peaks in front of her body were particularly tall and straight, not much different from Qin Wanyan's. Because the room was on the 2nd floor, Su Yun had to carry her up there. When Lin Jiyue stood up, her peachy buttocks stood out, especially round and plump. Su Yun carried her on his back, and his hand accidentally touched it, which was very elastic and soft. It was soft and he sank into it. Finally he came to her room and put Lin Jiyue on the bed. At this time, Lin Jiyue, perhaps because she was too hot after drinking, had unbuttoned her pajamas without knowing when, and there was a slight blush on her beautiful face. The black clothes underneath were exposed in front of her body, as well as large areas of snow-white tender flesh. She hadn't had time to tidy up her clothes, and her slender waist without a trace of fat was exposed to the air, and her belly button was looking at Su Yun. Su Yun shouted, "Fairy," and hurried over to help her tidy up. When he was about to button her shirt, Lin Jiyue happened to grab his hand and placed it on the soft, huge, protruding flesh. Su Yun moved accidentally and felt a touch on his hand.
Chapter 49 Buying a Law Firm.
Soo-yun was distracted and his heart was burning with passion. He glanced at the sleeping beauty lying on the bed and quickly pulled his hand away.
If he continued like this, it would be a crime.
He picked up the blanket, covered her with it, and went out.
Thank you for sending me upstairs last night.
Lin Jiyue looked straight at Soo-yun in the living room. After getting drunk yesterday, she only knew that she was carried upstairs in a daze, and she knew nothing else. When Soo-yun saw Lin Jiyue's eyes, he didn't know why he felt a little guilty for a moment.
He smiled awkwardly and said, "It's just a small matter, don't be polite." After sending Lin Jiyue to Pingyang Building Company, Soo-yun went to Ziyuan Law Firm.
He had agreed to sign a contract with Luo Xiang today. It was the familiar reception again.
When she saw Soo-yun, she didn't ask if he had an appointment like she did yesterday.
Today, the boss personally ordered that if Soo-yun came to see him, he would take him in directly.
He was the most important guest of the company.
Thinking back to what Soo-yun had told her yesterday, that he wanted to buy the law firm, and then thinking about the changes in her boss Luo Xiang, she knew that she would most likely have a new boss, and she received Soo-yun very warmly and cordially.
Walking into the office, the aroma of tea filled the air.
Luo Xiang had prepared the materials and was waiting for Soo-yun.
I connected to the company's share transfer contract from Luo Xiangdi and took a quick look at it. No problem, we can sign the contract,
Soo-yun said with a smile. The two signed the contract on the spot, and Soo-yun directly transferred 700 million yuan into Luo Xiang's account. The phone rang, Luo Xiang picked up the phone, and his expression changed slightly. Soo-yun told him so much yesterday, and he believed it, but at this moment he was still shocked by Soo-yun's generosity. 700 million arrived in a few minutes, this energy was beyond imagination. Not to mention 700 million, even when I went to court with those big companies in the past and wanted to get the money afterwards, the companies always procrastinated and it took a long time to get the money. At this moment, he was more convinced that his choice was correct.
He smiled and said, "Boss Soo, you are efficient and conscientious. I admire you."
Soo-yun also smiled and said, "They are all trivial matters." The two of them praised each other.
"Lawyer Luo, to be honest, I may receive a lawsuit soon.
I bought your law firm this time to prevent trouble before it happens.
Secondly, the company will definitely encounter many disputes in the future.
I am too lazy to find other lawyers to cooperate with, so I might as well solve it all at once."
After hearing what Soo-yun said, Lawyer Luo became serious. When it comes to his profession, he is very serious and lawsuits are no joke.
"Mr. Soo, what is the dispute here?" As a professional lawyer, he must know all aspects of the situation.
Luo Xiang asked.
"It's like this. One of my managers resigned from a real estate company, and now that company has falsely accused her of leaking important company data. In fact, the son of the chairman of that company has taken a fancy to my manager and doesn't want to let her go, so he has been pestering her in every way and even hired someone to follow her. After I found out about this yesterday, I had a conflict with them." Soo-yun carefully told him the whole story. Soo-yun told Luo Xiang all these things in order to have him prepare in advance so that if a lawsuit suddenly broke out in the future, he would not be completely unprepared.
After hearing this, Luo Xiang pondered for a while and said, "I understand the whole thing. If you really want to sue me, don't worry. Leave it to me." When Lin Jiyue resigned from the real estate company, she followed normal resignation procedures.
"There is no need to be afraid. We can even sue him for false accusations, blackmail, or even threats against the parties involved."
2 billion, he really dares to think so.
It's a real estate company, not a high-tech new technology company. I believe he can't forge such a huge amount of money.
Luo Xiang looked determined and confident.
Also, regarding the matter of Qi Tiangaohai sending someone to follow you, you can go and collect some witnesses and evidence.
Okay, no problem.
I'll have to trouble Lawyer Luo to pay more attention to it.
Soo-yun thanked him and left. When Soo-yun arrived at the company, he went to find Wu Wei first.
Although he had bought the building, the management staff was still the same people, who probably didn't know him. So he would be familiar with Wu Wei's work if he asked him to do something.
"Mr. Soo, do you have something to talk to me about?"
Seeing Soo-yun coming in, he quickly stood up.
"Hasn't someone been following Manager Lin these days?
I want to check the cameras in our building to see if they have captured any footage.
Can you come with me?"
Okay, no problem, Soo-yun said as the boss, with an attentive smile on his face. After what happened yesterday, he also had some new views on Soo-yun.
He saw Soo-yun's strength yesterday. In his previous impression, Soo-yun had always been gentle and calm. The person who protected his subordinates so domineeringly yesterday would never let his subordinates suffer any loss, and he also agreed with Soo-yun more. Monitoring room. The people in the monitoring room were a little confused when they saw the manager bringing a young man over. They knew this young man. Wasn't he the one who was seen fighting at the door in the surveillance video yesterday? They saw it all in the surveillance video. You all know about the video of two people being beaten at the door yesterday. Get me the video of those two people. Wu Wei said calmly. It was found in a short while, and the scene in the picture was exactly what happened yesterday. Soo-yun looked at the back expressionlessly and said, "Bring up all the footage of the two of them captured by the surveillance camera a few days ago and save it for me." The person who retrieved the surveillance video did not take any action. He glanced at Wu Wei and listened to his instructions. Wu Wei smiled awkwardly at Soo-yun. "I'm sorry, Mr. Su, they don't know you yet. This is our President Su, and he's also my boss." This simple sentence has already made everything clear. The person who retrieved the surveillance video twitched his face, a little panicked. Obviously, he didn't expect Soo-yun to be his boss so young. "Sorry, boss," I apologized worriedly. "It's okay, just check the surveillance." Soo-yun would naturally not make things difficult for him. It was not necessary. It was human nature. You couldn't expect someone you didn't know to be respectful to you. The reason why Soo-yun called Wu Wei was to prevent such an embarrassing situation from happening. If Soo-yun came alone, they might not pay attention to him. After searching for more than 10 minutes, I found many monitoring aspects. They were all scenes of those two people stalking and harassing Lin Jiyue. Every time Lin Jiyue walked out the door, she could see those two people surrounding her and talking to her non-stop. Although we couldn't hear what they said from the surveillance footage, we could tell from their arrogant expressions that they were not saying anything nice. After asking them to save all the videos, Soo-yun found Lin Jiyue. They went to the property management of Lin Jiyue's home to ask for the relevant surveillance video and kept it. Chapter 50 Undercurrent. At the same time, in an unknown hotel, Qi Tiangao, with a pig-like face, sat on the leather sofa. There were still bruises on his face and hatred in his eyes. Sitting on the sofa to his right was a man in white. If Soo-yun were here, he would recognize him at a glance. It was Zhang Long, with whom he had just fought 2 days ago. The two major gangs in Jiangcheng, as the strongest underground forces, not only develop open business, but also take on some shady business. Like the major families in Jiangcheng, there are many things that they are not convenient to do, and at this time, these two major gangs need to take action. Some families have some things that always need people who are not visible to the public to take action. Their two major gangs are naturally this kind of power. In addition, they will also accept orders. As long as you can offer a high reward, they will do things for you. If you don't like someone, you can find them. Injury or disability, it all depends on your offer. As a rich young man from Jiangcheng, Qi Tiangao naturally knew this method. The reason why he didn't use it before was that he didn't expect that Lin Jiyue had such a powerful Soo-yun by her side. In his opinion, Lin Jiyue was just a weak woman, and he could easily capture her as long as he made a move. However, he miscalculated, as Soo-yun suddenly appeared next to Lin Jiyue, and he couldn't even beat his own bodyguard. He was also slapped in the face and looked unrecognizable. He was filled with anger just thinking about it. Today, he contacted the Zingrenui, one of the strongest underground forces in the local area, through a friend. He had heard before that as long as the price was quoted, there was nothing they couldn't do, and not only could they do it, but they also did it very well. This time he would make Soo-yun pay back 10-fold or 100-fold. Qi Tiangao gnashed his teeth in hatred. Zhang Long picked up the goblet and took a sip of the expensive red wine. The taste of the wine left him with an endless aftertaste. Seeing the miserable state and expression on Qi Tiangao's face, he was very happy. Generally speaking, the more badly the customer was beaten, the stronger his desire for revenge would be, and the higher and more generous his offer would be. He knew this truth very well. He had taken many orders like this before and was very familiar with it, so he naturally didn't take it seriously this time. He was quite happy about it because he would immediately have some extra income and could live a carefree life later. Finally, Zhang Long spoke, "Mr. Qi, I wonder what you want to do this time. These days, as long as you give money, you are the boss. It is not a loss to call Qi Xiao. If the cooperation is good, there will be continued cooperation in the future, which is also a fixed channel for making money." Qi Tiangao shouted angrily, "I want him to be 10 times more miserable than me, and I want his right hand as well." Soo-yun slapped himself with his right hand.
He wanted to make Su Yun lose his right hand forever to relieve the hatred in his heart. Zhang Long on the side narrowed his eyes and smiled, no problem. As long as you can offer a good price, adding another hand, let alone the right hand, is a piece of cake. But Mr. Qi, if you want his right hand, the risk will be greater. The price will naturally be higher. Zhang Long laughed. How much do you want? Qi Tiangao looked straight at Zhang Long. Zhang Long slowly raised his right hand and made a scissors hand gesture. 2 million? Usually you can get it done with a few 100,000, right? Why did you raise the price so much this time? Qi Tiangao asked loudly. Zhang Long smiled and explained, Mr. Qi, don't be angry. Based on the situation you described, this idea is a bit difficult to handle. The higher fee is naturally a consideration for us. We always do things in a fair and just manner. If you don't believe me, you can go out and ask around. Qi Tiangao looked at him deeply, and then he exhaled after a while. As long as you get the job done, 2 million is 2 million. Ha, Mr. Qi, you are so straightforward. Don't worry, we will do a great job for you. Zhang Long smiled even more. I don't know the surname and name of the person you are dealing with, and where he lives. Zhang Long asked in detail, as he had only a general understanding of what happened. Qi Tiangao smiled bitterly. It was ridiculous that he was beaten up without even knowing the man's name. I don't know his name, nor do I know where he lives. But his woman works in Pingyang Building. If you go there, you can definitely find him. I have a video of him here, you can take a look. When Su Yun first started beating the two men at the entrance of the building, someone watching the fun filmed it. After Qi Tiangao was beaten, he asked someone to buy a copy of the video so that when he retaliated, others could see his face clearly and hit him accurately. Since you have the address and his portrait, everything will be simple. Zhang Long seemed very relaxed. I took the phone handed to me by Qi Tiangao and clicked on the video to take a look. With a bang. The wine glass filled with fine wine fell to the ground, and the fragrant red wine spilled all over the floor. Zhang Long's face was filled with fear and he was horrified. His smile and calmness were gone. This man was his nightmare for the past few days. His chest was still aching from Su Yun's kick. He finally recovered, but he didn't expect to run into him again. What's wrong? Qi Tiangao felt puzzled. He just showed the other party a video of Su Yun, and his expression changed immediately. He was very confused. I'm sorry, Mr. Qi, I may not be able to take this business. To be honest, I don't have the ability to take this order. Zhang Long looked bitter. Why? Wasn't everything going well just now? Are you not satisfied with 2 million? He thought the other party wanted more money. I can't tell you the specific reason. But I can give you a piece of advice. This person is very difficult to deal with. At least, I can't deal with him. He naturally couldn't say that he was beaten up by Su Yun. That's all I have to say. Goodbye. After saying that, Zhang Long stood up and pushed the door open. Qi Tiangao was stunned as he watched Zhang Long leave. He was curious about Su Yun's identity. Even the Xingren society didn't dare to provoke him? Could he still take revenge? Zhang Long went straight to the headquarters after leaving. Since he had found Su Yun's information and even his address, he had to tell his boss as soon as possible and let him make the decision. Yunshui Bay Villa No. 1. Su Yun lay on the sofa, looking at Lin Jiyue's beautiful figure. He smiled and joked, Sister Lin, I've been running around for you these past 2 days. How are you going to repay me? Lin Jiyue rolled her eyes at Su Yun on the spot and said, I already repaid you yesterday and gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Then she turned and left. Looking at Lin Jiyue's back as she left, Su Yun was stunned for a moment. Yesterday? Could it be that Sister Lin was drunk and was giving herself a chance? Ah, Su Yun slapped his thigh in distress. It seemed like he had missed out on 100 million. No, it's 1 trillion. Chapter 51 Lin Jiyue was kidnapped. Zingrenawili. Zhang Long immediately found his eldest brother and told him the latest news about Su Yun. Niefei cast his eagle-like eyes on Zhang Long. You said Su Yun appeared in Pingyang Building, and his woman was there. That's right, Zhang Long told Qi Tiangao everything that happened, including his plan to attack him. He told him everything. After hearing this, Niefei sat on the chair, a thoughtful look in his eyes, and his fingertips tapped the table rhythmically. After a while, he slowly said, I didn't plan to provoke him so early, but now it seems that I have to make contact with him.
Nia Fei understood that people like Su Yun would have to deal with them sooner or later. Even if they didn't meet now, they would face each other one day.
Go and contact Zhu Quan from the same city society for me, and tell him to discuss the newly emerged Su Yun issue with him.
At the entrance of Pingyang Building, Lin Jiyue was working as usual when a big man walked up to her. "Ms. Lin, please come with us." A man spoke.
Lin Jiyue looked at the two people in front of her, not knowing what was going on, but she was very alert. She looked at the building not far away, wondering if she could run over there.
"Don't worry, Miss Lin. We have no ill will towards you. We invited you over this time because we want to talk about Su Yun's matter. If we had any ill will towards you, I don't think you would have a chance to escape." Looking at the two men's strong muscles and sturdy figures, Lin Jiyue knew that she could not escape. Moreover, the other party also knew Su Yun, so it was obvious that they came prepared. But she still wanted to give it a try. Running away was unrealistic. She shouted for help. As soon as she opened her mouth and yelled help, a big man immediately stepped forward and slashed Lin Jiyue on the back of the neck with a knife, and Lin Jiyue fell unconscious instantly. The two men immediately carried her to the car, and one of them even said jokingly, "You know what, this woman is really beautiful." Another man responded, "Forget what my eldest brother said. If you dare to touch her, you will probably disappear soon." The man retracted his smile and said, "Of course I know, I was just sighing." The vehicle quickly drove away from the scene. The phone rang. Su Yun picked up the phone and saw that it was Lin Jiyue calling. Thinking that Lin Jiyue had encountered something at work, he immediately answered the call. "Hello, Su Yun, we are waiting for you at a hotel in the same city," a man's voice came from the phone. When Su Yun heard someone else's voice, he was extremely anxious and asked, "Who are you? What do you want to do? If you dare to hurt Lin Jiyue, you're done for. I will never let you go, no matter where you are." "Don't worry, I didn't hurt her. I just want you to come over to discuss something. Remember, the address is a hotel in the same city." The man said calmly and hung up the phone. Su Yun's eyes were filled with anger. Someone actually dared to use Lin Jiyue to threaten him. He would never let him go. At the same time, he also hated himself for being careless. That thing just happened in the past 2 days, and he shouldn't have let Lin Jiyue go alone. He immediately got into his car and rushed to the hotel in the same city. With Su Yun's god-level skills, the journey that originally took 50 minutes was completed in just over 20 minutes. Su Yun was very worried about Lin Jiyue's safety. On the way here, he used up all the remaining reinforcement points. Su Yun knew that he might face a tough battle next. I took a look at the system panel. Host, Su Yun. Constitution, 50. Strength, 50. Agility, 45. Spirit, 45. Reinforcement points, 0. Skills, God-level fighting skills, God-level driving skills, God-level traditional Chinese medicine treatment methods. On the way here, he discovered that his physical attributes could not be increased after reaching 50. He originally had 3 enhancement points, plus the 7 enhancement points from the law firm he just bought yesterday, for a total of 10 enhancement points. He originally planned to put all of his strength into his power, but after adding 5 points, it showed that he could not improve it, so he had to put it into his physical fitness. This time, he was pursuing the ultimate power, and he wanted to teach those people a painful lesson, so that they would not come to trouble him again and again. Hotel in the same city. Su Yun saw the sign closed hanging on the door, glanced at it, and walked straight in. There was a guard on each side of the door. When they saw Su Yun coming, they shouted, "Stop! Who are you? Don't you want to see me? Here I am, why don't you lead the way?" Su Yun said coldly. A man led Su Yun in. Following the man in front, Su Yun came to the lobby. There was an empty space in the middle, and 2 men were sitting on the high chair in front. Su Yun did not know the 2 men, but he knew they were not simple, and he could tell from their aura. There were more than 10 people standing next to each of them. If an ordinary person saw this scene, it would be very intimidating and make people tremble in their hearts. But Su Yun was different. After the system strengthening, his body, strength, and mind had greatly improved. This kind of scene could not scare him at all. Of the 2 people sitting, one looked thin, while the other was of medium build, neither fat nor thin, with a small scar between his eyebrows. As for those standing there, Su Yun saw Zhang Long, Niuli, and others whom he had just beaten up 2 days ago. He understood clearly that they were here to seek revenge on him.
Niefei, the eldest brother of Zhengrenui, and Xu Quan, the eldest brother of Tongcheng, were also secretly looking at Su Yun. The more they watched, the more frightened they became. They had already seen Su Yun's face through video, and they never expected that Su Yun, so young, could have such strong power.
Su Yun was dressed in white today.
He walked in slowly, step by step, silently, as if floating, looking like a master.
I'm here. Where's Lin Jiyue?
Su Yun looked at the two of them with cold eyes and said coldly. The thin man at the side laughed and said, "Don't worry, she's fine." He clapped his hands, making two noises.
Lin Jiyue was brought over.
Seeing Su Yun, Lin Jiyue rushed over eagerly, hugged Su Yun tightly, tears flowing from her eyes. Su Yun felt heartbroken when he saw her like this, and patted her back gently. He said in a gentle voice, "Don't worry, I'm here."
After a while, Lin Jiyue finally recovered and let go of Su Yun. Su Yun then asked her, "Are you okay?"
"It's okay, they didn't do anything to me."
"I'm sorry, Su Yun, I've implicated you." Lin Jiyue looked at Su Yun apologetically. "This is none of your business. I'm the one who implicated you."
"They originally wanted to cause trouble for me." He pulled Lin Jiyue behind him.
Looking at the two people in front of him, "Tell me, what do you want to do?" Xu Quan spoke up, "Brother Su, you've seen it too. We have no ill will towards you.
A few days ago, I heard from our men that a very powerful man has come to Jiangcheng, and the brothers want to meet him.
I have asked Brother Su to come here today. Could you please teach me a few tricks?" Chapter 52 Human Level, Earth Level, Heaven Level.
The two of them had already discussed how to face Su Yun when they met yesterday. They found out through various sources that Su Yun's identity was not simple, and he spent tens of billions in Jiangcheng in a short period of time. They didn't want to offend such a person, but they had already offended him before. They also wanted to thoroughly understand Su Yun's strength and whether Su Yun would expand into Jiangcheng's underground forces in the future. Before they thoroughly understood Su Yun, they would not take action against the people around them, so when they asked someone to invite Lin Jiyue to come, they did not do anything to her. They also didn't want to offend someone they couldn't afford to offend, so as not to invite Su Yun's revenge.
Today's meeting was obviously mainly to find out the truth. They wanted to fight Su Yun. If they were stronger than Su Yun, then they would be less afraid of him. If even they were not Su Yun's opponent, then in the future, their two gangs would have to walk with their tails between their legs when they met Su Yun. If you are not someone's opponent and they want to retaliate against you, it won't be very easy. Su Yun, hearing that the other party asked him to teach him two moves, knew that the other party wanted to find out his true situation. But did Su Yun care?
He didn't care at all. Before coming here, he had thought that with the strength he had shown before, he should be able to compete with the two big brothers in their gang. Otherwise, they would not have remained indifferent after beating up their men in the park. If they were sure they could deal with him, they would have come to him for revenge long ago. What's more, after Su Yun returned, he gave his body another wave of improvements. Now two of his data have reached the peak, so he is naturally even more fearless.
Okay, since you want me to teach you a few moves, then come on. Su Yun wanted more than anything.
Lin Jiyue was captured by them, and he had no place to vent his anger. The two men on the hall waved their hands, and the 20 or so people standing on both sides took a step forward.
Su Yun asked Lin Jiyue to stay away.
"Be careful," Lin Jiyue said worriedly and moved away from Su Yun. She knew that if she stayed around Su Yun, it would definitely affect his performance. Su Yun looked at the 20-something people, and more than 20 people rushed up immediately. More than 20 people rushed over together. What a spectacular scene.
One by one, they attacked Su Yun with all their might, but would Su Yun take them seriously? Su Yun took the initiative and attacked, like a wolf among a flock of sheep, wandering among the 20 or so people. Puff, snap, bang, and click.
Su Yun moved through the crowd like the wind, constantly dodging and moving around. Every time he punched or kicked, someone would fall down. Another flip side kick, one person was kicked flying and hit the two people behind him, and the two people behind him fell together onto the table 3 meters away, and the table immediately broke into pieces.
Another kick, and a man flew onto the wall.
Zhang Long and Niu Li in the group also cried out in pain. They were just kicked away by Su Yun and fell to the ground. They could still resist a little in the past 2 days, but today they were completely powerless to fight back. It was completely a one-man show, a crushing victory. The two elder brothers who were sitting on the high platform at the moment were also shocked by the scene before them and were speechless. Their eyes narrowed, their faces were full of surprise and a hint of fear. Originally, I only heard the description of my subordinates and thought they were exaggerating to avoid being punished by them.
Who would have thought? Seeing is believing, it is more powerful than hearing.
Soo-yun was just like an adult beating a child, beating him from beginning to end.
If they were to go up there, they would definitely not be able to do what Soo-yun did.
Of course they didn't know that Soo-yun became even stronger when he returned that night. In less than half a minute, more than 20 people were lying on the ground in pain.
You have to know that these are not just any 20 people. They are usually elites in the gang, experienced in battles and good at fighting, otherwise they would not be brought out today. They were all knocked to the ground by a young man without any pressure. Those lying on the ground were already heartbroken and very afraid that Soo-yun would attack them again. If Soo-yun wanted to cripple them, it would be a very simple thing.
Especially the two people who went to bring Lin Jiayue back today, they held their wounds with trembling bodies. They were even more scared in their hearts, but at the same time they were also grateful that they did not do anything to Lin Jiayue, otherwise they would not know how she died. Looking at Soo-yun standing in front, Niefei and Shu Quan on the hall looked at each other and decided to attack together in unison. Originally they were planning to challenge Soo-yun one-on-one, but the strength shown by Soo-yun forced them to change their plans. The two men clapped their hands, jumped off their chairs, and ran towards Soo-yun. Soo-yun also saw that the two men had taken out their weapons without any martial ethics. Niefei held a 20-centimeter dagger, and Shu Quan took out a 1-meter-long iron rod from somewhere. Soo-yun saw them rushing towards him and dodged quickly, but he didn't dare to use his body to meet the weapons. The two were masters and their cooperation was extremely tacit. Soo-yun jumped back and forth under their attacks and actually found it somewhat strenuous.
Soo-yun decided not to hide his strength anymore.
That's right, he still retained his strength when dealing with those 20 or so men just now.
He knew that the one who survived to the end was Lao Lu.
Always keep a trump card for yourself until the last moment. In addition, he only used it to deal with those chickens and dogs just now. He didn't need to use his full strength at all.
If he used his full strength, he might be able to destroy them in one go.
The moment Soo-yun exerted force, his strength and speed were greatly improved. Niefei and the other man in front of them were stunned. Soo-yun, who was at a disadvantage just now, seemed like a different person.
They couldn't keep up with his movements. An oversight.
Soo-yun kicked Zhu Quan away, then turned around and slapped Niefei on the chest with all his strength. Niefei also flew out and spat out a mouthful of blood.
Niefei's eyes were filled with fear.
It turned out to be a ground-level expert.
We overestimated our abilities.
Soo-yun heard an inexplicable word from his mouth.
He stopped, looked down at him and asked, "What Earth-level master?" Niefei looked at Soo-yun suspiciously. "Don't you know what a ground-level master is?"
Shu Quan and I are both masters at the peak of the human level. The only one who can defeat us so easily is a master above the ground level. A human-level expert can fight 50 at once, and an Earth-level expert can fight at least 100 at once. As for the legendary Heaven-level expert, I have only heard of this level and have never seen such a person. Listening to Niefei's words, Soo-yun fell silent. He didn't expect there were Earth-level masters and Heaven-level masters. Although Soo-yun didn't know what level he was at, he knew he was definitely not a Heaven-level master. Although he didn't know why his physical index couldn't be increased, Soo-yun knew that as long as he continued to consume, there would definitely be a solution. Upon learning that there are Earth-level or even Heaven-level masters in the world, Soo-yun secretly decided to speed up his consumption.
Only by becoming stronger can he feel at ease. Chapter 53 Sunflower Manual.
Coming back to his senses, he looked at the people lying on the ground wailing with a cold look in his eyes.
These people actually dared to take Lin Jiayue away by force.
Although this beating was enough to make them stay in bed for a few days, the lesson Soo-yun Jiayue gave them was still too light.
Looking at Niefei and Shu Quan, I wonder if you two are satisfied with me.
The two looked at Soo-yun with fear and relief. What he was afraid of was that Soo-yun was so powerful that he was actually a ground-level expert. In a place like Jiangchang, a ground-level expert was enough to run rampant.
He secretly regretted why he didn't stick to the original strategy and not provoke Soo-yun.
If they had known that Soo-yun had such powerful strength, they would not have dared to provoke him. Being targeted by an Earth-level strongman, even if they had 10 lives, it would not be enough to survive. Wei Wei felt fortunate that although Soo-yun was powerful, he was not a desperado.
The two men hurriedly spoke and said in panic, "Mr. Su, we surrender. Next time we see you, we will definitely take a detour. Please let us go."
After knowing that Soo-yun was an Earth-level expert, they no longer had any desire to resist. Niefei looked at Lin Jiyue again and said, Mr. Su, you see, we invited Miss Lin here, but we didn't hurt her. Humph, Su Yun snorted angrily. You should be thankful you didn't hurt her, or you wouldn't just be lying there.
Mr. Su, we know we were wrong. We know we were wrong. The two continued. If you want me to let you go, it's not impossible.
Every one of you should slap yourself 10 times.
Please note that this includes everyone present here.
Su Yun found a stool and sat down. The others lying on the ground looked at the two bosses, as if waiting for their decision. Niefei and Zhu Quan both looked very unhappy, their faces turning pale and blue.
As big bosses of Zhongqing's underground world, they had not suffered such humiliation for a long time.
Especially now, in front of so many younger brothers. They had thought about fighting to the death, but the basis of fighting to the death is the existence of hope. Facing the Earth-level strongman, in fact, after just fighting, they realized that the distance between them and Su Yun was like a chasm. They knew that fighting Su Yun to death would be tantamount to committing suicide.
If you don't take action, I will do it myself later. As for the strength, I can't control it well.
Su Yun said sternly. When the subordinates heard this, they started to attack without any hesitation. They were already very afraid of Su Yun and didn't know where such a pervert came from.
Even ants try to survive, so who wouldn't want to live longer? Live better?
If Su Yun took action and made them half paralyzed, they wouldn't even have a place to cry.
Pa 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 pa.
The sound of slapping could be heard throughout the hotel.
What about you?
Among the people lying on the ground, only the two bosses, Niefei and Zhu Quan, had not taken any action. The two men gritted their teeth as they met Su Yun's gaze, closed their eyes, took a deep breath, and began to twitch. Then his expression relaxed, as if he had let out a sigh of relief and accepted his fate.
Bang 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 bang.
Looking at the red and swollen faces in the audience, Su Yun's anger dissipated. He looked around at everyone and said sternly, If you don't provoke me, I won't attack you.
Let's keep out of each other's way. If you attack my people in the future, especially the one like this table.
Su Yun raised his hand and slapped the table. With a bang, the table broke into pieces and shattered, with debris flying everywhere. Seeing this scene, everyone's pupils dilated, their hearts beat violently, and they dared not make a sound.
Su Yun ignored everything else and walked to Lin Jiyue's side.
In Lin Jiyue's shocked and disbelieving eyes, he pulled her out of the hotel. Seeing Su Yun walk out of the restaurant, everyone in the room secretly swallowed their saliva.
Obviously, Su Yun's performance today was too unexpected and too brutal. A younger brother looked at his boss Zhu Quan and asked, Boss, what should we do now? Zhu Quan glanced at him and said, What else can we do? Who is his opponent? Who can do anything to him? Keep this matter to yourself.
If even a word of it gets out, don't blame me for being ruthless.
Everyone was very regretful. Why did they go and provoke that evil star and end up getting injured for nothing?
After leaving the house, Su Yun looked at the dazed Lin Jiyue and touched his forehead with his hand. What's wrong with you?
Are you okay?
Lin Jiyue raised her head and stared at Su Yun. Who are you and why are you so powerful?
Today's Su Yun really surprised her. Where had she ever seen such a scene? One person faced more than 20 people and knocked them down effortlessly.
2 days ago, Su Yun defeated Qi Tiangao's men. Although he was surprised at that time, he was not as shocked as he is now. There were more than 20 people, and it was obvious that they were not the kind to be trifled with. In the end, they were all defeated by Su Yun. Su Yun saw Lin Jiyue's shock and confusion.
He stroked Lin Jiyue's head and said, Who am I? Of course it's the Su Yun you know, you fool.
As for why I am so powerful, Su Yun looked thoughtful.
When I was a child, I met an old beggar on the street.
I felt so sorry for him, so I gave him 50 cents for breakfast. Then he said, Boy, we are destined to be together, so I will give you this peerless secret book, I Ching Jing. I never thought that I was a 1 in a million genius, and that I was actually able to succeed in my training.
With a chuckle, Lin Jiyue laughed. Looking at Su Yun's serious expression and listening to his words, Lin Jiyue couldn't help but laugh.
At the same time, she was thinking that no matter who Su Yun was, it was enough that he was really good to her. She had seen Su Yun's concern for her in the past few days, and her heart had long been melted by Su Yun. Lin Jiyue also relaxed and asked with a smile, I'm curious, why did the old man give you the I Ching Jing instead of the sunflower manual?
When Su Yun heard that Lin Jiyue had recovered, he was very happy. Okay, you dared to tease me. You want to know why it's not the sunflower manual, right? Why don't you try it tonight?
Soo-yeon smiled and pulled Lin Ji-yue over, hugging Lin Ji-yue's soft waist. Lin Ji-yue didn't expect Soo-yeon to be so bold all of a sudden. She turned her head away, breathing rapidly, not daring to look at Soo-yeon, and didn't say anything. She didn't react to Soo-yeon's actions, didn't push Soo-yeon's hand away, and let him hold her. Soo-yeon watched Lin Ji-yue turn her head away, and slowly let go of Lin Ji-yue.
Come on, let's go back. Aren't you going to work? Lin Ji-yue asked. No, go back and have a good rest. Soo-yeon rubbed Lin Ji-yue's head again. After what happened today, he decided to let Lin Ji-yue go back and have a good rest. People are the most important, and company matters can be put aside. Lin Ji-yue was very moved when she saw Soo-yeon.
He rushed over immediately after hearing that she was in danger. He gave her so much money to build a company, but he didn't care at all, but cared about her safety.
How could Lin Ji-yue not be moved? Chapter 54, Accelerating the Pace.
Send Lin Ji-yue to the villa and ask the housekeeper to make some soup for her to nourish her.
Soo-yeon went to the company. Pingyang Building. The company's decoration and office supplies are almost ready.
The decoration style is modern, technological, and luxurious.
Walking into the office feels like walking into a research institute in a movie. Come to the office to find Wu Wei. How about the company that came to our place to renovate? What's its market value? Is it worth money? Soo-yeon asked directly while sitting on the sofa.
Wu Wei on the other side thought for a moment. The company we hired for the renovation is the leading renovation company in Zhangcheng. The last time we went to find it, we checked with manager Lin and found that the market value was more than 2 billion.
Okay, I'll give you a task. Buy this company within 3 days. Soo-yeon said calmly. Wu Wei was puzzled. Why did his boss buy this company? The return on investment in this company did not seem to be high.
After hesitating for a while, he finally asked.
Boss, as far as I know, the return rate of these companies is not high.
We can choose to invest in companies with high return rate, otherwise it will be a waste of money.
Soo-yeon smiled. He understood that it was normal for Wu Wei to have such an idea.
Most people would consider carefully before investing and choose companies with high return on investment and low risk.
If you can avoid spending a penny more, never spend a penny more. But Soo-yeon is different. Soo-yeon is not afraid of losing money. The more he spends, the better.
Especially when he learned from Niefei that there are more strong people on the earth ranking and the heaven ranking, he knew that he had to become stronger as soon as possible. In order to face the danger that may come, Soo-yeon did not want to be powerless when facing danger.
Just do it, don't worry about the funding. It doesn't matter whether you make money or not, just buy it.
Wu Wei secretly smacked his lips.
They didn't understand why Soo-yeon did this. Isn't it sweet to make money?
It was the first time they saw someone who didn't care about money and let people invest casually. Soo-yeon is the one who pays the money, so Soo-yeon doesn't care and he has nothing to be afraid of.
Although he was confused, he immediately said, "Okay, Mr. Soo. In addition, the company will recruit personnel as soon as possible to start work." Okay. After arranging everything, Soo-yeon left the company directly. The reason why Soo-yeon was so anxious to speed up his consumption was because after hearing that there was an earth-level and heaven-level strongman this time, he made himself understand. There are always people who are better than you. If his fists were not harder than those of Niefei and his gang today, he would be the only one lying on the ground screaming, and he and Lin Ji-yue would never have walked out unscathed. The consequences were something Soo-yeon could not imagine. In order to protect everything you have and all the people you care about, I have no choice but to become strong. Return home.
Lin Ji-yue was lying on the sofa watching a TV series.
Soo-yeon saw her as soon as he entered the room. He took a closer look at Lin Ji-yue's round and long white legs. When Lin Ji-yue saw Soo-yeon coming back and still staring at her, she immediately stood up and asked coquettishly, "What are you looking at?" Soo-yeon smiled awkwardly, "I'm considering changing this sofa."
Lin Ji-yue rolled her eyes and said, "Humph, you have the will but not the guts."
Really? I'm going to teach you a lesson today? Soo-yeon looked at her unwillingly and walked towards her. Seeing Soo-yeon coming over, Lin Ji-yue's heart beat faster and she quickly hugged the pillow on the sofa. Boom, boom, boom.
At this moment, there was a knock on the door, breaking the situation. Lin Ji-yue secretly breathed a sigh of relief. She hadn't figured out how to face Soo-yeon yet. If Soo-yeon really did make a move on her, she wouldn't refuse. She was looking forward to it, but she didn't want it to develop so quickly. She was very conflicted. Open the door. Mr. Su, there was someone outside the door just now and asked me to hand over a package to you, said a property manager. The property manager was holding several gift boxes. Su-yun was confused. Why would someone give him a gift? But he accepted it anyway. Okay, thank you. I went back to the house and opened the box. There were 2 bottles of mitai in a gift box, and one of them was the 5-star mitai produced in the 1950s that I had just bought 2 days ago. The other gift box was a box of tea leaves, weighing about 600 grams. Su-yun didn't drink tea very often, but he could still smell the unique sweet fragrance of tea leaves. In the last box, there were 200-year-old ginsengs, with an identification certificate next to them. Lin Jiyue couldn't help but laugh when she saw 2 old ginsengs. She looked at Su-yun with suspicion. Are you not good enough? You still need this to replenish your body. Su-yun was speechless. Who sent this thing to him? With such a strong body, did he need this thing? The phone rang. Hello, Mr. Su. I just sent you a small gift to apologize. I wonder if you received it. A familiar voice came from the phone. Su-yun immediately recognized it as Niefei's voice during the day. Why did you send these things? I don't need them. Su-yun asked himself if he needed them. He didn't need them at all. He just wanted to buy them. He could buy anything better. Niefei's panicked voice came over. Young Master Su, we were wrong about what happened during the day, please forgive us. It's just a small gift, we know you don't care, it's just our little thought, please accept it. After Su-yun left, they thought about it and decided to give Su-yun some gifts to make amends. They were afraid that Su-yun might regret it and take revenge on them. If they gave gifts and took the initiative to show goodwill, they would feel more at ease. After all, one should be grateful for what one has received. Okay, I got it. Just don't bother me next time. Then he hung up the phone. I am not a troublemaker. If they don't bother me, I won't bother with them. Su-yuan packed several gift boxes and handed them to Lin Jiyue. Here, this is yours, take it and nourish yourself. Why are you giving it to me? Wasn't it given to you by someone else? Lin Jiyue asked puzzledly. It's from those people today. They're afraid that I'll retaliate against them again, so they sent me this as an apology. You're implicated because of me, so just accept it. I don't want to. How can you say that I was implicated by you? Even if I was implicated by you, I am willing. After saying that, Lin Jiyue quickly ran back to the room. Su-yun looked at Lin Jiyue's back as she ran away and smiled helplessly. The next day, Lin Jiyue went to work. Su-yun asked her to rest for 2 more days, but she refused to do so, saying that she was not sick and there was no point in resting. Su-yun had no choice but to let her go. In the past 2 days, the company has started to recruit talents, the company started operations, and everything started to get on track. Lin Jiyue also moved back. She said that there was no danger anymore and there was nothing to worry about. Su-yun naturally had no reason to keep her. On the 3rd day, Wu Wei called Su-yun and told him that he had successfully acquired the decoration company and spent 3.2 billion. He also said that because the time was too short, he can only talk about this much. Su-yun was very happy and praised him, saying that he was not afraid of you using too much, but was afraid of you using too little. Finally, there are reinforcement points available again. Chapter 55, Holding Lin Yuting in the car. Looking at the 32 strengthening points on the system, Su-yun was a little excited. He could test the limits of his body immediately. Last time I strengthened on the road, my physique and strength could not be strengthened anymore after they were strengthened to 50. But my agility and spirit were only 45. It should be that the body can only undergo new changes when several coefficients are balanced and reach 50. Su-yun guessed secretly. Just do it when you think about it. With a thought, 10 strengthening points disappeared. I felt a familiar feeling in my body, but the difference from usual was that this time the change was more obvious. The tingling sensation was changing from pain to itchiness. Su-yun closed his eyes and silently felt it all. After 2 minutes, everything settled down. All other sensations in the body disappeared, and everything returned to normal. Opening his eyes, Su-yun found that he was now fairer and his temperament was more outstanding. I opened the system panel and saw that the content had changed. Host, Su-yun. Reinforcement points, 22. Realm, Early Earth Level Upgradable. Skills, God Level Fighting Skills, God Level Driving Skills, God Level Traditional Chinese Medicine Treatment Methods. Suyun found that the basic coefficients before had disappeared, and a realm that he had just known 2 days ago appeared.
Could it be that one is automatically promoted to an Earth level expert only when all coefficients reach 50? Then why did Niafei and the others say that they were already Earth level experts a few days ago? Could it be that they were lying to me? I shook my head. It shouldn't be possible. There was no need. After thinking about it, I thought that I could be comparable to some Earth level masters at the human level master stage. I didn't think much about it, and I didn't upgrade my realm. Now I only have 22 points, which is not enough to fill the gap between my teeth. I'll keep it for now, and then upgrade it slowly when the company starts to expand consumption. I went to the bathroom to take a shower, lay on the bed, took out my phone and started watching TikTok. After watching 2 funny jokes, I saw a video. Luo Shuer will hold a concert the day after tomorrow at Jiangchang Rhythm Sports Center, the largest stadium in Jiangchang. The video also invites groups to support her. Seeing this, Suyun thought that if he accompanied Lin Yuding and the others to the concert, he would be able to see this top actress. The day passed quickly. Suyun, who had just woken up in bed, received a text message from Lin Yuding. The concert officially starts at 1900 hours tonight, don't forget it. Okay, I'll come pick you up in advance, Suyun replied. Suyun stretched himself, got up and washed up, and found that it was only 10 o'clock, and it was still a long time before the concert started. He was not in a hurry at all. We played until 5 in the afternoon before leaving home. He hailed a taxi at the door and set off. As for why he didn't look at his Ferrari LaFerrari, Suyun wanted to keep a low profile. Jiangchang is a prosperous city. Luo Shuer came here to hold a concert. Considering her popularity, there must be a lot of people going to her concert. If he drove a 50 million sports car there, he would definitely be watched like a monkey. Suyun didn't want to have that feeling. With Luo Shuer's fame, there will definitely be a lot of entertainment gossip, and the news media are lurking nearby. Suyun believes that if he looks at the car, it will definitely attract a lot of attention and may become tomorrow's entertainment headlines. Shocked, a mysterious man drove a 50 million luxury car to pursue Luo Shuer. Is it a loss of humanity or a decline of morality that a nouveau riche flaunts his wealth in public? The scene was so beautiful that Suyun couldn't imagine it, so he chose to travel in a low-key manner. When I got downstairs to Lin Yuding's building, I called her to come down. Lin Yuding went downstairs and saw Suyun waving at her by the taxi. He ran over and asked with a puzzled look on his face, "Senior, what are you acting out?" Suyun smiled helplessly, "What's the point of acting? I just want to be low-key and don't want to be treated like a monkey by the crowd." "Oh, I see." Lin Yuding could naturally understand Suyun. She still remembered clearly the scene when her classmates at the school gate took out their mobile phones to take pictures frantically and approached her to chat with her. "Where is your best friend?" Suyun asked. She and her boyfriend went first. "We will meet at the entrance of the gymnasium later." "Oh, well then you two can get in the back seat of the taxi." Set off. On the way, the taxi driver, who was in his 40s, spoke up. "Little brother, you are really lucky to have such a beautiful girlfriend." Suyun turned around and looked at him. Indeed, Lin Yuding is the school belle, exuding a sense of innocence and spirituality. She is definitely someone that people want to protect. Today, Lin Yuding was wearing a pair of high-waisted light-colored jeans, which tightly wrapped her round and firm buttocks. Below were her long legs, more than 1 meter long, straight and slender, and very sexy. She wore a white short-sleeved shirt on her upper body, revealing her arms which were white and tender, as slender as lotus roots. Lin Yuding had fair skin, delicate features, and an extremely beautiful face. Suyun was stunned for a moment. No wonder so many people in school are fascinated by her. Lin Yuding felt that Suyun was looking at her, her heart beat faster, and she pinched Suyun's thigh gently with her small hand. Suyun reacted and gave Lin Yuding an awkward smile. Then she explained to the driver, "You misunderstood, we are not boyfriend and girlfriend." The taxi driver also smiled and said, I understand everything." "Suyun? What do you know?" "But I didn't ask." Looking at Lin Yuding again, Lin Yuding's breathing speed increased, and it was obvious that she was not as calm as she appeared. Suyun didn't react. Sudden. A sharp turn occurs. Neither Suyun nor Lin Yuding noticed and both leaned in the same direction.
Lin Yuding fell towards Su Yun, and Su Yun reacted in time, hugging Lin Yuding in his arms, holding her soft and boneless little hand with his right hand. Looking at Lin Yuding lying in his arms, Su Yun could smell the fragrance of a young girl emanating from her. The two of them were in an ambiguous position at the moment. When the car stabilized, Lin Yuding said coquettishly, You can let me go now." Su Yun quickly let go of her hand, looking a little embarrassed. "I'm sorry." Lin Yuding didn't say anything, but turned her head to look at the sky outside the window. But her frequently rising and falling chest showed that she was not so calm. Su Yun saw a smug look from the driver in the rearview mirror. It's as if to say, "Brother, my driving skills are pretty good, right? Have they helped you take a big step forward?" The driver saw that the couple was a perfect match and wanted to help them get together, so he deliberately did this at a sharp turn. Su Yun was also at a loss whether to laugh or cry. The two of them just came to see a concert, but they didn't expect this old driver to be so fond of matchmaking. The traffic was quite slow and congested. I guess it was because Luo Shuer was having a concert today and many people were heading here. That's why it seems so crowded. When we arrived at the Rhythm Sports Center, it was already 18:30. Chapter 56 Luo Shuer starts singing. Zhangcheng Rhythm Sports Center is a center with three functions: national fitness, sports performance, and comprehensive supporting facilities. It covers an area of nearly 100,000 square meters and has more than 60,000 seats. As soon as she got off the car, Lin Yuding called her best friend Jolie and started looking for her. Naturally, Su Yun could only follow behind her and accompany her. As for what had just happened in the car, both of them tacitly did not mention it again, as if nothing had happened. After a while, I met her bestie at the door. Her boyfriend was also there, a tall and thin man who looked about 1.85 meters tall. "Hello, Senior Su Yun, this is my boyfriend, Wan Hai." Jolie began to introduce them. The two of them introduced themselves to each other and got to know each other. Start queuing to enter the venue. While waiting in line, Su Yun and Lin Yuding attracted a lot of attention. Both of them were handsome and beautiful, and they attracted a lot of attention. "Look, that girl is so beautiful. I really want to meet such a cute and beautiful girl. They are here to listen to the concert, too. Looking at their looks, I would believe if someone said they were stars." The two of them stood out from the crowd with outstanding temperament. Lin Yuding was 1.7 meters tall and Su Yun was 1.82 meters tall. With their figure and appearance, it was hard not to attract attention. "Beauty, can I have your contact information?" A fair-skinned boy walked up to Lin Yuding and started a conversation. Sorry, Lin Yuding declined directly. Later, several boys came over and chatted with Lin Yuding, but she rejected them one by one. Su Yun saw this scene from behind her and said with a smile, "Ziyok Shuji is so charming. So many people can't help but ask you for your contact information." Hearing this, Lin Yuding turned around and stepped on Su Yun's foot, without saying anything, and turned her head away. Su Yun did not respond. After a while, several girls came up to him and talked to him. "Handsome guy, you have nice clothes, where did you buy them?" "Handsome guy, you look like an acquaintance of mine. Can I get to know you, brother?" Su Yun was also speechless. He had just teased Lin Yuding when someone came over. Lin Yuding turned around and said with contempt, "Senior Su, you are quite charming," and then turned back. Seeing that my junior schoolmate actually dared to tease me, I had to retaliate against her no matter what. Su Yun leaned over to Lin Yuding's ear and whispered, "So, junior sister, what do you think of me?" A heat accompanied Su Yun's voice into Lin Yuding's ears. Lin Yuding didn't say anything, nor did she dodge. Her ears suddenly turned red like tomatoes. This scene was seen by passers-by in the queue. Ah! As expected, handsome men and beautiful women are a perfect match. I'm heartbroken. Why did I have to see this? What did I do wrong? I deserve this punishment. Jolie in front also turned around and said, "It's still broad daylight, you two should control yourself." Lin Yuding hit her lightly with her little fist and asked, "What are you talking about?" Inside the stadium. Su Yun followed Lin Yuding to the seat. It can be seen that Lin Yuding really likes Luo Shuer. The ticket I bought was quite close to the stage, with only 3 rows of audience in front. Sitting in the seat quietly waiting for the concert to begin. After much anticipation, the countdown on the big screen finally began. 3, 2, 1. The classic accompaniment sounded. In the center of the stage, Luo Shuer stood on a lift, slowly rising from the bottom. Wearing a glittering pearl white dress, the stage lights shone on Luo Xuer's body, emitting a holy light and bursts of fairy spirit. She had an impeccable face, with willow-shaped eyebrows, a cherry mouth, and facial features that matched perfectly on her face, as if she had walked out of a painting. She started singing, and the opening was one of her classic masterpieces. Her voice was beautiful and melodious, like the sound of nature, which went straight into people's hearts and made people calm down unconsciously.
A song.
The venue, which was already full of more than 60,000 people, screamed and waved their glow sticks wildly,
shouting loudly,
"Share, share, share." The noise was so deafening that it seemed as if the sports center was about to be overturned. Luo Xuer on the stage stretched out her slender hands, palms down, and waved them continuously, signaling everyone to be quiet.
"Thank you all for coming to my concert. This is the last stop of my concert tour. I hope to spend a wonderful night with you all. Here is a love song for you."
Luo Xuer opened her throat that had been kissed by an angel, and a completely different feeling came over her. It made her feel as if she was in a love affair, experiencing separations and reunions, and infatuated love. The little fangirl Luo Xuer standing by had already been immersed in it, unable to extricate herself, and began to hum along with Luo Xuer on the stage. Not only her, but tens of thousands of people in the audience started singing in chorus.
After 3 songs,
Luo Xuer changed her clothes into a white short-sleeved shirt and denim shorts, and once again caused a frenzy of screams when she appeared on the stage. She was wrapped in a white dress just now, so it was not very clear. But now her clothes clearly show her good figure.
The perfect S-shaped curve, the bulging breasts on the chest are particularly prominent.
Under the denim shorts, there is a pair of beautiful and round slender legs, slender and smooth calves, coupled with the delicate, smooth, tender and smooth ice-like skin and bones, which is really graceful. Coupled with that fairy-like face, it brings people a beautiful visual enjoyment. When Suyun saw Luo Xuer's angelic face and figure, he secretly sighed. No wonder Luo Xuer was known as the top actress in the entertainment industry. Her physical appearance alone was enough to drive people crazy, not to mention her beautiful voice. After a few more songs, the atmosphere in the venue reached its peak, and Lian Suyun couldn't help but immerse himself in this atmosphere.
Another song is finished.
Luo Xuer stopped and looked at the warm atmosphere in the room, and signaled everyone to be quiet again. The big screen broadcast her movements, and the entire audience gradually quieted down at her signal.
Her assistant came out.
"Dear friends, next is the fan welfare session at halftime." When they heard there were benefits, the scene became excited again.
"Next, we will randomly select a lucky audience member to come on stage.
He will have the opportunity to play a song with Luo Xuer. Of course, he can also sing a song on his own. In short, we will give him a chance to perform on stage."
Oh, wow.
Various screams were heard at the scene. Singing with Luo Xuer is the dream of 99% of fans. Luo Xuer's current status in the music industry means she will definitely be a queen of her generation.
Many people want to sing with her, which is a dream they would love to have. They didn't expect that there would be such an opportunity here today. How could they not be excited? In a moment, a beam of light on the stage will rotate randomly.
Luo Xuer will call for a stop herself, and the person in the center of the light will be the one who will sing with Xuer. The assistant introduced the rules.
"Are you ready?" The assistant shouted. Chapter 57 Dual God Level Skills. "Ready to go." "Are you ready?" The assistant shouted again. "We're ready." The atmosphere continued to rise. "Come on, our lighting engineer, get ready. I'll count to 3 and start turning. 1, 2, 3, start."
A white high spotlight began to rotate irregularly.
Oh.
There were bursts of screams from the scene, and everyone hoped to be selected and have the opportunity to sing a song with Luo Xuer. Fans frantically waved their glow sticks and confession light signs, hoping to attract Mr. Luo's attention and stop the lights. Suyun didn't react to any of this, he just sat there calmly, watching the excitement, looking like a melon-eating crowd.
If there were anyone at the scene who didn't want to be chosen, then Suyun must be one of them.
Although he would listen to some of Luo Xuer's songs, he could only sing the climax parts. If he was asked to sing the whole thing, he really couldn't do it.
"Stop." Luo Xuer on the stage spoke. Following Luo Xuer's instructions, the lights slowly stopped.
Suyun only felt a strong light suddenly coming in front of his eyes.
He quickly closed his eyes, and after a while of adapting, he slowly opened them.
"Wow, senior, you were selected," Lin Yuding said excitedly.
Suyun finally realized that he was chosen to go on stage.
He turned around to see Lin Yuding, who was even more excited than him.
Was it that serious? Alas, why is it so difficult to keep a low profile?
The cameraman pointed the camera lens at Su Yun, and Su Yun's image was immediately projected onto the large screen hanging high up. The fans at the scene screamed the moment they saw Su Yun's picture.
Wow, so handsome. Isn't this the handsome guy I just met outside? My little brother is so handsome. I wonder if the little brother has a girlfriend. Screams and discussions filled the scene with life again.
Luo Shuer was also very happy to see the atmosphere on the scene reaching a climax again, which showed that her midfield interaction was very successful. I didn't expect that the person I randomly chose would be so good looking, Luo Shuer thought secretly. Now, please invite the lucky audience members who have been selected to come up to the stage,
said the assistant.
Su Yun saw that everyone was looking at him, waiting for his move.
Su Yun naturally couldn't just sit there, that would be too much. Amid cheers and envious looks, Su Yun came to the center of the stage.
The assistant was obviously very experienced and knew how to create a good atmosphere. I didn't expect him to be such a handsome guy.
Are you looking forward to his singing? Looking forward to it, looking forward to it, looking forward to it.
Let's ask this handsome guy to introduce himself.
The assistant handed Su Yun a microphone. Hello everyone, I am Su Yun. Su Yun said in a masculine and magnetic voice. Wow, brother, your voice is so nice. I'm in love with this voice.
Some male compatriots also envy him. He is so handsome and has such a nice voice, how can we live with him?
Don't even give others a chance to live. The assistant also laughed.
Su Yun had a very good voice, which meant that he would not mess up when singing. If the person who was drawn was tone deaf when singing, it would inevitably be embarrassing.
Do you want to sing a duet with Luo Shuer or sing a solo? Asked the assistant. Can I choose not to sing? Can I give this opportunity to someone else?
Su Yun knew that Lin Yuding really wanted to sing a song with her idol, and thought that if the opportunity could be transferred, he would let her come up and sing with Luo Shuer. The assistant was obviously stunned.
He obviously didn't expect Su Yun to give up this opportunity. How many people wanted to sing with Luo Shuer but couldn't? This young man just wanted to give up? The fans in the audience were also surprised.
This was a chance to sing with Luo Shuer.
Didn't he want it? The assistant responded quickly, you have to ask the audience if they agree with this. Do you agree with his replacement? Disagree. Do you want him to sing? Want.
More than 60,000 people at the scene answered in unison, with great momentum. Many girls in the audience wanted to see how this handsome guy would sing with such a nice voice. If they were to choose someone else, they wouldn't have much chance. Some boys also wondered if he couldn't sing at all and was tone deaf. Seeing Su Yun attract so many girls' screams on the stage, it was good to see him get embarrassed. Just like that, inexplicably, the voice that wanted him to sing became the mainstream voice.
Look, this is the audience's request. We need to listen to everyone's opinions. The assistant didn't want to do it again.
That would be a waste of time and energy, and would also delay the progress of the entire concert.
Su Yun's singing was the best outcome.
When Su Yun was about to say something, two options suddenly popped up in his mind.
Should I add vocal techniques? Add instrumental skills?
It was the first time that Su Yun saw two skills appear at the same time. After hesitating for a moment, he chose to add all.
Although multiple strengthening points will be consumed at a time, as long as you continue to consume, the strengthening points will continue to flow. If you miss out on a skill, you never know when you'll have the chance to add it again.
Spend 8 enhancement points to upgrade all skills to the highest level at once. A large wave of knowledge came into his mind, but Su Yun did not feel any discomfort. This might be due to the fact that his spirit had been greatly improved after he was promoted to a Earth-level strongman.
Open the system panel. Host, Su Yun. Reinforcement points, 14.
Realm, Early Earth level upgradable. Skills, God-level fighting skills, God-level driving skills, God-level Chinese medicine treatments, God-level vocal skills, God-level musical instrument skills.
After receiving relevant knowledge about vocal music and musical instruments, I feel that I have reached the pinnacle of music.
I can sing bel canto, folk music, and popular music in all kinds of ways. In terms of the use of musical instruments, the skills of using piano, guitar, pipa, saxophone, various instruments are also kept in mind. It seems that the system has two major skills at this time, which is to allow itself to perform on the stage.
There is no way, it is God's will. Since the system wants me to do this, I'll just show it. Soo-yun looked at the assistant. Can I choose to sing a song alone? The assistant was stunned again, wondering why this person was so unconventional and didn't even want to sing with Luo Shuer. You know, she had followed Luo Shuer to so many concerts, and she had never met someone who chose to sing solo. There was another burst of discussion from the audience. You don't want to sing with Shuer? You're planning to sing alone. Who do you think he is? What a waste of opportunity. This person is doing so many things, is he trying to take advantage of Shuer's fame? The assistant responded, okay. She thought it would be better if Soo-yun sang alone so Shuer could have a rest. Which song are you going to sing? She asked the staff to prepare the accompaniment. Soo-yun smiled awkwardly. Can I sing someone else's song? Chapter 58 Soo-yun sings. Hearing this, the assistant couldn't help but roll his eyes at him. He was complaining in his heart, what's going on? He was going to sing someone else's song at Shuer's concert. The discussion in the audience was louder than before. This man is too arrogant. At Shuer's concert, whose songs should we sing if not Shuer's? Is this person a fake fan? Are you here to get some attention? Even some girls who had a crush on him saw their favorability towards him plummet. Soo-yun was also helpless. He didn't know Luo Shuer's complete song, so it was impossible for him to finish by just humming 2 lines. That would be too short. It's not okay for a man to be too short. Luo Shuer looked at Soo-yun on the stage and heard that he was going to sing someone else's song. It was the first time for her to see someone who was chosen not to sing his own song, and she also wanted to see it. She smiled and said, since this Soo-yun wants to sing someone else's song, let him sing it. It's just like inviting a guest to the concert. Do you need an accompaniment? The assistant asked. Luo Shuer agreed, so she would definitely agree. No need, just give me a piano. Luo Shuer had played the piano at the concert just now, so it was just right for use. The assistant felt a little relieved. He thought that since he could play the piano, he must know something about music and would not mess it up. The people in the audience also became excited. They also wanted to see how well Soo-yun could sing. Soon, a silver-white crystal piano lay quietly in the center of the stage. The stage is now yours, the assistant said and walked off the stage. Soon Soo-yun was the only one on the stage. All the lights in the venue were turned off. Only the stars, colorful glow sticks and light signs were shining. The stage was dark. Soo-yun sat in front of the piano and touched the keys. A sense of familiarity came over him, just like meeting an old friend whom he hadn't seen for many years. As the first piano note sounded, the lights gradually came on, and all the stage lights focused on Soo-yun. He spoke. The little yellow flower of the story. I've been floating since the year I was born. The disappearing rainy day. I want to shower again. Once upon a time, there was someone who loved you for a long time. But the wind gradually blew the distance away. It's so hard to love you for one more day. But at the end of the story you still seem to say goodbye. As soon as Soo-yun opened his mouth, the fans were surprised to find that it was actually Sunny Day by King Zhou. The more they heard, the more surprised they became. Many people have heard Zhou Tianwang sing it many times. But Soo-yun's performance this time still gave them an unprecedented feeling. It was a perfect performance, with a unique flavor, in no way inferior to Jay Chou's version, and even better and more flavorful than his. Following Soo-yun's singing and playing, everyone present seemed to enter the depths of their hearts and return to that most youthful time. Following Soo-yun's pictures, there are golden little yellow flowers in the golden wheat fields, and swings freely on the swings beside the big trees. There is also the girl in the classroom whom I loved deeply, the sweetness of love, and the sadness of parting. One moment there was a violent storm, the next moment there was a gentle breeze and warm sunshine. Accompanied by Soo-yun's singing, they entered one world after another. Many people calmed down, quietly feeling it, intoxicated, addicted to the world of music, reluctant to leave. As the last note of the piano fell, the song ended. The lights focused on Soo-yun. But at this moment, Soo-yun seemed to be radiating light, and the strong light radiating from his whole body was even stronger than the lights. After 2 seconds of silence, there was a roar like the roar of mountains and seas. Screams, cheers, and applause. Who are you? You are so awesome. I dare to conclude that this person has the potential to become an emperor. 6666. Who is he? Why have I never heard of him before? With such an amazing singing voice, it would be a waste if he didn't make a debut. If he debuts, I will definitely be his fan. Lin Yuding and others below were also shocked by Soo Yun's move.
Lin Yuding looked at Soo Yun on the stage, her eyes emitting a strong light.
Soo Yun is too good. How come he can sing and play the piano so well? How come he is so versatile? Why haven't you ever told me? You're too low-key.
At this moment, she became Soo Yun's little fangirl. Luo Shuer on the side was also shocked, her beautiful eyes flickering. Just now, she was immersed in Soo Yun's singing. She didn't know how long it had been since she heard such a beautiful song. Although Zhou Tianwang had released it long ago, she had also heard Zhou Tianwang's version. But today's version had to be admitted to be the best and most flavorful one she had heard in such a long time. I also thought, no wonder he wanted to sing a solo just now. His skills are probably better than mine. Even Luo Shuer was moved by Soo Yun's song, let alone others. The girl's favorability towards him, which had just dropped, now soared like a rocket. Some even changed their tune.
Hubby, I love you. He is mine, no one of you can take him away.
As for the boys who had just envied Soo Yun, they had already been conquered. Soo Yun's song touched their hearts, the most vulnerable part of their hearts. They were deeply moved by Soo Yun. They were completely convinced.
I can only give a thumbs up and say, awesome.
Soo Yun came to his senses and saw so many people cheering wildly in the venue. He thought that he had wanted to keep a low profile, but he was still exposed.
The whole audience shouted. One more song. One more song.
Soo Yun picked up the microphone and signaled everyone to be quiet.
After the scene quieted down, Soo Yun spoke.
I'm sorry, I'm not very knowledgeable and I just made a fool of myself.
I hope you don't mind too much. The reason why I sang this song is that I like it very much.
I hope everyone will like it, and I hope that every day will be sunny and full of sunshine. There was thunderous applause at the scene.
So positive. So positive and sunny.
Some people thought that they had just questioned him.
Do you still need to question his strength?
They couldn't help but sigh and feel ashamed.
This guy is so low-key. This concert was totally worth it. Soo Yun brought them a strong visual and auditory enjoyment. Luo Shuer came over and asked, how long have you been studying music?
It should take quite a long time. Soo Yun didn't want others to know that he had become so powerful all of a sudden.
Then who did you learn music from?
The person who could teach Soo Yun to be so talented must be a famous teacher, and Luo Shuer also wanted to meet him.
Soo Yun looked at Luo Shuer and said, I taught myself.
Luo Shuer on the side was stunned.
Obviously, he did not expect Soo Yun's answer. Can one become so powerful by self-study? Soo Yun also looked at the top actress in the entertainment industry.
She had light golden hair, a fairy-like face, and light makeup. Looking at her in front of her, she was much more stunning than from a distance. She is truly a top-notch beauty, with no flaws to be found in her body.
Chapter 59, Meeting Luo Shuer. Luo Shuer couldn't quite believe it.
If he was really self-taught, then what kind of talent must one have to be so talented to be so amazing? The fans at the scene also heard Soo Yun say that he was self-taught.
Who would dare to believe it? If it was true, I'm afraid he was another genius comparable to Zhou Tianwang. Luo Shuer didn't ask any more questions. Would you like another song? No thanks. I can't disturb your concert. Everyone is here to listen to you sing.
Then he walked off the stage. The fans in the audience were very disappointed and they all wanted Soo Yun to sing another song. When he walked to Lin Yuding's side, Lin Yuding's eyes widened, as if she had just met Soo Yun.
What's the matter?
I'm so handsome, you're fascinated by me, Soo Yun said jokingly with a wink.
She did not refute, but asked, how come you are so good? You sing and play the piano so well.
Soo Yun tilted his head 45 degrees and thought for a while.
Maybe I am a genius.
Lin Yuding was speechless, because this was indeed something only a genius could do.
Oh, God is so unfair. She sighed.
Jolie, who was standing in front of him, turned around after hearing this, curled her lips and looked at the two of them fiercely.
That's enough, you two. Versailles, huh? I didn't say anything, do you have the qualifications? The two smiled awkwardly.
Soon the second half of the concert began, and the stadium was filled with climaxes one after another with Luo Shuer singing. Luo Shuer's concert today was perfect, but it must be said that Soo Yun's singing also left a deep impression in their hearts.
When the concert was about to end, Luo Shui's assistant came to Su Yun. The assistant walked over and politely invited, Su Yun, Luo Shui wants to see you later to discuss something with you. Do you have time? Su Yun felt very confused. He and Luo Shui had no relationship at all. What could she have to talk to him about? Lin Yuding, who was standing by, heard that Luo Shui wanted to meet Su Yun, and she pulled Su Yun's clothes with her hands. Her expression was very excited. Wow, Shui actually wants to meet you to discuss something. Senior, you are amazing. Of course, the assistant had already noticed Lin Yuding next to Su Yun. When he came over and saw her, he was also amazed. He didn't expect that there was such a beautiful woman next to Su Yun, who was not inferior to many beautiful female stars at all. She was waiting for Su Yun's reply. Su Yun thought for a moment, then said, "No problem, I'll find you after the concert. Anyway, I have nothing to do, so there is nothing wrong with going with her. Is it possible that she will eat me? Okay, see you later." The assistant said with a smile and left. The concert ended quickly. It's almost 2200 hours and it's already very late. Because they were worried that the girls' dormitory would be closed too late at night and they couldn't get in, Lin Yuding and her best friend went back first. Su Yun naturally went backstage to find an assistant. The assistant took Su Yun to a room backstage. There were two people in the room. One of them was Luo Shui. She had just finished a performance and had not had time to change out of her performance clothes. The other person was a middle-aged woman in her 40s, slightly plump, wearing a pair of black-rimmed glasses and carrying a bag in her hand. Seeing Su Yun come in, Luo Shui stood up to greet him and said hello. Then he began to introduce the middle-aged woman. "This is my professional agent Jiang Yuelan. She is also a senior executive of our Changsheng Entertainment." Su Yun had also heard of Changsheng Entertainment Company, Limited. It was said to be one of the top 3 brokerage companies in China, with countless artists and several first-line stars in the entertainment industry. It had a lot of resources and connections. He had heard people say before that if a company wants to promote you, you can become famous easily. There are even more exaggerated rumors that even if you are a dog, if the company wants to promote you, you will definitely become popular and will definitely be an internet celebrity dog. Although these are just rumors, it can be seen that this company is powerful and has strong capital. "Hello, I'm Su Yun." Su Yun looked at Jiang Yuelan and greeted her politely. Then he turned to look at Luo Shui. He had to admit that Luo Shui was indeed very beautiful and could never get tired of looking at her. "I don't know, what is the matter with you calling me here this time? It's like this. We invited you here to discuss cooperation with you. Let Sister Lan talk to you." Jiang Yuelan looked at Su Yun with a friendly smile on her face. "Su Yun, do you have an agency now?" "No," Su Yun said calmly. Jiang Yuelan was delighted when she heard Su Yun's words, and her smile widened. She was sitting in the front row just now, and she saw Su Yun's performance throughout. Seeing Su Yun's outstanding performance, she was very excited at the time. If the concert was not still going on, she would have wanted to pull Su Yun to have a good talk. From the moment Su Yun stepped onto the stage, facing the crowd of more than 60,000 people, he remained calm and composed. He was also able to stick to his heart, sing the songs he liked, and perform perfectly. In her eyes, Su Yun is as perfect as his singing, with a handsome appearance and a voice full of stories and magnetism. She believes that as long as Su Yun signs a contract with her and is trained and cultivated by the company, there will definitely be a place for Su Yun in the entertainment industry in the future, and he will definitely not be worse than Luo Shui. "Do you have any plans to make your debut?" Jiang Yuelan continued to ask. No, Su Yun remained calm. Jiang Yuelan looked at Su Yun's determination and shook his head slightly. He thought that Su Yun had seen too little of the world and didn't know his own potential, so he was so determined. "Do you know your own potential? If you sign a contract with us, you will see a world you have never seen before, and you will shine the brightest on the stage, just like Luo Shui now." He looked at Luo Shui. "With your qualifications, after our training, you will definitely be sought after by millions of people and gain both fame and fortune. How about it? Are you willing to sign a contract with us? The benefits you will get after signing the contract are unimaginable, and will definitely be hundreds or thousands of times better than what you have now." When Su Yun heard this, he couldn't help but smile in his heart. 1,000 times better than his current state? Who in this world would dare to say that? Su Yun remained calm. "I'm sorry, I'm not interested in debuting. Thank you for your invitation." Luo Shui, who was standing by, could not help but be secretly shocked after hearing what Sister Lan said.
She knew that Soo-yeon had outstanding conditions, but she did not expect that Sister Lan valued her so much and was so optimistic about Soo-yeon's future. She knew that Sister Lan was an agent with a sharp eye and unique experience. She had brought out many top stars, and even she was discovered by her. What she didn't expect was that Soo-yeon actually refused to sign the contract. Sister Lan had mentioned so many benefits before, but the man's eyes didn't even fluctuate at all. It seemed as if the things Sister Lan said were not worth mentioning at all in his eyes, and he had no interest in them at all. Chapter 60, Hot on the Internet. Jang Yuelan saw that Soo-yeon remained unmoved. She really couldn't understand what Soo-yeon was relying on. She was not moved by such a great temptation. If she were another ordinary person, after hearing so many benefits, she would have been ecstatic and asked her to sign a contract for training. Can you tell me why you don't want to? Or do you have any difficulties? If you have any difficulties, please tell me and I will help you solve them. Jang Yuelan still did not give up. She knew that if she really signed Soo-yeon, her status in the company would be further improved, and she would most likely become a legend among professional agents. Thank you, but I really don't need it. Soo-yeon still refused. Jang Yuelan looked disappointed. You are still young and don't understand the value of money, fame, and fortune. You don't even know what you are rejecting. You don't know that this opportunity is something many people want but cannot get. Just go. It can be seen that she was very disappointed that she failed to sign Soo-yeon. Soo-yeon stood up and prepared to leave. Luo Shuer stood up and said apologetically, I'm sorry Soo-yeon, Sister Lan really wants to sign a contract with you and train you. Please forgive me. Fine. Luo Shuer called the assistant, took out a business card and handed it to Soo-yeon. If you have figured it out, you can call my assistant at any time. We welcome you at any time. She is worthy of being the dream of thousands of boys and girls. She speaks and acts in a very secretive way, which makes people feel very comfortable. Soo-yeon naturally couldn't refuse other people's kindness, so he took the business card. He nodded slightly. Okay. After saying that, he turned and left. Luo Shuer watched Soo-yeon's back as he left, and it took a while before she looked away. Thinking back to tonight, I didn't expect a genius to appear at my concert. The company offered him so many benefits, but he wasn't tempted at all. She had never seen such a person who treated fame and fortune as nothing. The scene of Soo-yeon singing on the stage today also left an impression on her mind. He radiated light in the center of the stage, like a Prince Charming. She also listened and watched with fascination. But she also knew that she and Soo-yeon would not have any intersection, as they were not in the same circle. When Soo-yeon returned home, it was already past 11 o'clock in the evening. When I opened my phone, I found that Lin Yuding had sent me several messages. First, there is a photo of her and her best friend in the dormitory. The message sent was "We are in the dormitory. Have you finished discussing the matter? Have you arrived home yet? Hey, if you see this, remember to reply to me. I hope you won't be tricked into having your kidneys cut off." Lin Yuding sends a message every few minutes. Soo-yeon couldn't help but smile when he saw the messages she sent. This junior sister is quite cute. Soo-yeon has been kidnapped by us. If you want to rescue him, you need a ransom of 20 million. Soo-yeon decided to tease her. The old man is very bad. Lin Yuding sent a funny picture. Soo-yeon sent a selfie of himself lying on the ground pretending to be unconscious. Lin Yuding sent a string of question marks. Soo-yeon did not reply. The phone rang and it was Lin Yuding calling. Soo-yeon answered the phone. Are you okay? Lin Yuding's voice rang out. It's okay, I'm fine, I just don't know how my kidneys are. Soo-yeon joked. Humph, damn it, I'll hang up if nothing else. I'll treat you to dinner tomorrow, and I'll pick you up then. Why are you suddenly inviting me to dinner? You treat me to a concert and I treat you to a meal, isn't that just perfect? What other reasons do you need? Oh, I see. Lin Yuding said in a long voice. The night always passes quickly. He slept until noon again. When he opened Douyin, Soo-yeon was completely stunned. It's popular. It's completely popular. It's explosively popular. Soo-yeon firmly occupies the top spot on the Douyin popularity list. Soo-yeon scrolled through several videos in a row and found that they were all footage of himself singing at Luo Shuer's concert last night. There were so many people at the concert, and Soo-yeon knew that he might be filmed, but he didn't expect there would be so many videos and such high popularity. When I opened the most popular video, I found that it had received more than 8 million likes and was still rising. The video shows the entire process from the moment he goes on stage to the moment he leaves the stage after the performance, with everything recorded without omission. The picture is very clear and you can clearly see your handsome face. The following comments have been forwarded hundreds of thousands of times. Wow, you sing so beautifully. Although it's King Joe's song, it has his own flavor. That was my youth. Yi Ching Hui. He sang out a world. This little brother is so perfect. He sings so beautifully, plays the piano so well, and he is so handsome. From today on, I will be his die-hard fan. Hubby, I love you. I want to give birth to a baby boy for him. He is definitely the next superstar. Where is my little brother? I want to find him. Is he new? Why haven't I heard of him before? Love, love. Looking at the hundreds of thousands of comments, Soo-yoon was really surprised. He didn't expect it to be so popular. After an overnight fermentation, the popularity of Douyin has reached more than 300 million. I opened my Weibo account again. Soo-yoon doesn't use Weibo very often. Today, I checked it out and found that he was the top search on Weibo, with millions of reposts and comments. Soo-yoon was not the only one who was surprised. In Gyeongchang International Hotel, Luo Schwer looked at the popularity of Soo-yoon's video on TikTok. She never expected that Soo-yoon could be so popular and sweep the entire internet overnight. Now, when she opened her phone, it was pushed to her the video of Soo-yoon's concert yesterday. Soo-yoon was also the #1 trending search on Weibo. That was a headline that many people had to pay to get on, but Soo-yoon got on it effortlessly. She thought Soo-yoon would be popular, perhaps with millions of followers, but she didn't expect him to be this popular. The popularity and discussion on the internet were so high. Even at his peak, he had never achieved that. Luo Schwer felt it was incredible. Could it be that a superstar had really emerged? No wonder Sister Lan was so disappointed that she didn't sign Soo-yoon yesterday. She also admired Sister Lan's vision. If Soo-yoon was really trained, he would definitely not be worse than herself. In another room, Jang Yuelan was watching Soo-yoon singing in the video, and felt a sense of loss even stronger than last night. She was also confused by the popularity today. She knew that Soo-yoon would definitely become popular, otherwise she would not have spent so much time and effort to persuade Soo-yoon to sign the contract. But she really didn't expect it to become popular all over the internet overnight. Seeing the popularity this morning, she gnashed her teeth and beat her chest, regretting why she didn't insist a little more yesterday. Sign Soo-yoon. Soo-yoon is now very famous on the internet. She believes that there are countless companies coming to Soo-yoon. Moreover, there were so many people around and she didn't know Soo-yoon's address. She had no idea where to start looking for Soo-yoon, which made her feel even more lost. Chapter 61 Soo-shun. In the morning, the company called and demanded that Soo-yoon must be captured. Jang Yuelan certainly knew Soo-yoon's potential and ability, but today's scene was still beyond her expectations. He sighed secretly, how can a golden fish stay in a pond? Once it encounters wind and cloud, it will turn into a dragon. She firmly believed that this time Soo-yoon could use Luo Schwer's concert to become a famous figure in Sword of Fame. He immediately asked his assistant to find out about Soo-yoon. At this time at Gyeongchang University, the discussion on the school forum was in full swing. Last night, many other students from Gyeongchang University also attended Luo Schwer's concert. Soo-yoon's impressive performance was naturally recorded. One is that good things need to be shared, and the other is that it can get a lot of clicks, attention, and comments. Several people posted videos of Soo-yoon at the concert on the forum. When the people on the forum heard this, their reaction was no different from that of everyone else. They were all immersed in Soo-yoon's voice, savoring it for a long time. When someone looked at Soo-yoon's face carefully, they recalled that he was the handsome guy who picked up the school beauty at the school gate a few days ago. So someone put Soo-yoon's video footage together for a comparison and spread it again. Shocking discovery, the identity of the mysterious male singer at the concert was revealed. The handsome guy at the concert is actually him? Gradually, many people clicked in to watch. I didn't expect our school beauty's boyfriend to be so talented. Wow, beautiful, talented, and rich, how can there be such a perfect person? School beauty Lin is so lucky to have found such a boyfriend. It turns out that the master is beside us. Real name Envy. I originally thought he was just a simple rich second generation, but I didn't expect him to sing so well. In the video, Soo-yoon's self-introduction on the stage was also recorded, and everyone knew his name. Someone searched the forum out of curiosity and was surprised to find that many posts about Soo-yoon actually popped up. There were a few posts containing information from 1 or 2 years ago. He had originally planned to skip them, as news from such a long time ago would definitely have nothing to do with Soo-yoon at the concert. He somehow clicked on it, and it was the post about the campus handsome guy competition. When he entered, he saw Soo-yoon's photo and professional information, and his eyes were immediately drawn to him. Comparing the Soo-yoon in the photo with the Soo-yoon in the concert video, although the current Soo-yoon has changed, the change is very small, and he immediately recognized that the two are the same person. Damn, it turns out that Soo-shin is my senior. He immediately took a screenshot and saved it, then quickly posted a thread. A major discovery, a major discovery. Soo-shin at the concert is actually our senior. The picture attached is a screenshot of the school idol competition. There is also a link to the post below. Some people saw it and thought it was another post to defraud traffic, so they didn't take it seriously, but they still clicked in to read it. I was so surprised. Oh my god, it's true, Soo-shin is really our senior. 1 or 2 clicked on it and the news quickly spread on the forum. This post about Soo-yoon was instantly pushed to the top, and the previous post about the school hunk ranking also became popular. Oh my god, Soo-shin is from our school, I can't believe it. Why haven't I heard of Soo-shin's name in school before? Soo-shin is too low-key. As a tall, rich and handsome man, he never showed it before. I admire Soo-shin's demeanor so much. Many girls found out that Soo-yoon was actually their senior and had just graduated from school a year ago. They didn't expect that they were so close to Soo-yoon, and they all cried out sadly, I missed it. At the same time, more and more people began to envy Lin Yuding, envying her for having such a perfect boyfriend. In the girls' dormitory, Jolie said she was browsing the forum and saw the news on the forum. Looking at Lin Yuding, who was sorting out her clothes, he said excitedly, Ting Ting, you are popular again. Lin Yuding turned around and looked at her bestie in confusion, what's going viral again? Forum, look at the school forum. Seeing her best friend's anxious look, Lin Yuding stopped what she was doing and took out her cell phone. Open the school forum. Lin Yuding discovered that the most searched name on the forum was Soo-yoon, and the second was herself. She was very confused. She knew nothing and hadn't done anything. How did she end up on the hot search list of the school forum? She had known for a long time that Soo-yoon was a senior, but she had never expected that it would cause such a stir on the forum. Put yourself in his shoes. If you didn't know that Soo-yoon was your senior, after listening to his beautiful songs, you would definitely want to get to know him better. I clicked in and looked for a while, and I saw that it was all about discussions about Soo-yoon's concert. There were thousands of comments praising Soo-yoon. I couldn't help but be surprised. There are usually not so many people on the school forum, and I didn't expect that there would be thousands of posts. Then click on the hot search terms about yourself. The most popular scene is the one where Soo-yoon picks her up at the school gate. Lin Yuding looks at Soo-yoon and herself in the picture, recalling the experience of that day, and a smile appears involuntarily on her lips. Also take a look at the comments below. A lot of it is about envying yourself. I'm really envious. How can school beauty Lin have such a perfect boyfriend? Alas, although I don't want to see the two of them together, I have to say that they are really a match made in heaven, a talented man and a beautiful woman. Last time they went out for a day, he personally sent her back, and the two of them behaved very intimately. Don't be delusional. Heartbroken and sad. Lin Yuding looked at these comments and thought about the embarrassing situation that happened in the taxi that day. Her ears gradually turned red. There is nothing going on between me and Soo-yoon, how can we be in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship? These comments are getting more and more outrageous. Jolie, her best friend, watched all the changes in Lin Yuding and deliberately joked, oh, it seems that some people are aroused. Our senior Soo is so charming. When Lin Yuding heard her besties teasing, she looked up at her like a cat whose tail was stepped on, and pouted, what nonsense are you talking about? She clenched her fists and pretended to look fiercely at her best friend Jolie, do you want to get beaten? Yo, it's urgent, it's urgent. It seems like I was right, said best friend Jolie, laughing. Lin Yuding turned her head and looked at her phone. Soo-yoon would come to pick her up for dinner in the afternoon. She felt very happy when she thought about it. On the other side, Soo-yoonka had no idea what was happening on the school forum. Just now he went to Tomato Novel and followed the wonderful novel written by Wabai Fengshan, and read many interesting comments. You know what? Many lovely and tasteful readers gave this author positive reviews, making him worthy of being his favorite author.
This strength and character are both top-notch. Chapter 62 I was obsessed with watching. After calling Lin Yuding, Su Yun drove to Jiangcheng University. Su Yun drove into Jiangcheng University. As soon as Su Yun entered the school, someone immediately noticed his conspicuous car. There was no way to keep this car low-key. He quickly took out his mobile phone, took a picture, and posted it to the forum. The whole process was done in one go without any ambiguity. The campus forum immediately became agitated, and not only the forum, but also some groups forwarded the video. Many people rushed to the girls' dormitory. They all knew that Su Yun was definitely here to pick up Lin Yuding, there was no doubt about it. Many people wanted to take a photo with Su Yun. Considering Su Yun's popularity in the past 2 days, a photo with him would definitely go viral, easily getting over 100,000 likes. The post that was dug up today, the photo of Su Yun on the school forum where the school idol was evaluated, and the fact that Su Yun was a graduate of Jiangcheng University, was posted on TikTok by someone. In just a few hours, it received over 1 million likes. Besides, considering Su Yun's voice and appearance, it would be very easy for him to become an internet celebrity. If Su Yun makes his debut and becomes a top star in the future, the current photo will become more valuable, so it will be a win-win situation. Su Yun called Lin Yuding as soon as he entered the school gate. When he arrived downstairs, Lin Yuding had not come down yet. Su Yun had no choice but to wait. Su Yun was playing with his mobile phone in the car. After a while, he looked up and saw more and more people gathered at the door of the girls' dormitory. Moreover, many people were looking in his direction, and most of them took out their phones to take pictures. Su Yun was puzzled. So many people came here just to watch this car? At this time, a good-looking girl with a ponytail and wearing denim shorts seemed to muster up the courage and walk towards Su Yun. She stood in front of the right side of the vehicle and waved to him with a smile. Su Yun was confused when he saw the girl greeting him because he didn't know her. With a polite attitude, Su Yun opened the car door and got out. When the people around saw Su Yun get out of the car, they all pointed their cameras at him. Seeing these people's actions, Su Yun immediately thought of his concert last night. I secretly complained in my heart, no way? I'm not going for the idol route. He still greeted the girl who greeted him with a smile. Hello, what can I do for you? The girl looked at Su Yun greeting her, gritted her teeth excitedly, and covered her mouth with her hands. Senior Su, can I take a photo with you? Su Yun? After all this trouble, just to take a group photo. From her address, Su Yun knew that he was a graduate of this school. He estimated that these people in front of him should know about it, otherwise there wouldn't be so many people coming here to watch him so ostentatiously not long after he arrived. Su Yun said gently with a smile, sure, no problem. It was just a photo, and he wouldn't lose 2 pounds. Besides, she was his junior schoolmate, so it was a small matter, and he naturally wouldn't refuse. After watching Su Yun's performance, the eyes of many girls present lit up. They all thought, what a handsome and gentle senior. They all called out to Senior Su, can I take a photo with you? Su Yun looked at the dozens of people in front of him, and his scalp tingled. He didn't know why Lin Yuding hadn't come down yet. He said, how about we take a group photo? There are too many people. So the first girl who took a photo with me naturally became the photographer. Lin Yuding came down from upstairs and happened to see this photo-taking scene. She couldn't help but pout. As soon as the photo was taken, Su Yun saw Lin Yuding and thought, you finally came down. Su Yun had long wanted to leave this place of trouble. Someone at the side wanted to say something to him, but he quickly said, sorry, the person I'm waiting for has arrived. Let's talk about it next time if we have anything to say. After saying that, he walked quickly to Lin Yuding's side. Today she was wearing a pink top and denim shorts, revealing most of her snow-white skin. You're finally here, let's go. Su Yun was helpless. Lin Yuding nodded and followed Su Yun. This was obviously not a place to talk. There were too many people around and it was all too crowded. Watching Su Yun and Lin Yuding leave in the car. The people watching around were also sighing, sure enough, Su Shin is here to pick up Lin Xiaohua, this is so happy. What a pity. Senior Su is already in a relationship. In the car. As they walked out of the school gate, Lin Yuding couldn't help but ask. Senior, did I disturb you just now? Should I come down later? Su Yun glanced at her out of the corner of his eye and said, what are you thinking in your little head? What do you mean by disturbing me? That's a relief. Only then did Lin Yuding become normal again. Senior, how was your conversation with Luo Shuer and the others last night?
Lin Yuding started gossiping.
Su Yun said calmly, the talks went well.
They wanted to sign a contract with me and train me to become a big star like Luo Shuer, but I refused.
Lin Yuding rolled her eyes. You call this a good conversation?
That is an opportunity to become a big star. Lin Yuding likes Luo Shuer, and naturally she also knows the company behind Luo Shuer Changsheng Entertainment, which is a company with a prominent name, strong strength, and good reputation in the circle. Lin Yuding had planned to seek cooperation with this company after graduation to see if she could sign a contract.
Unexpectedly, Su Yun refused even when the other party personally invited her.
After thinking about it, he immediately figured it out. Su Yun himself is a super boss and has no shortage of money. As for fame, after watching Su Yun's performance last night and looking at the popularity of Su Yun on the entire internet today, it was hundreds of millions of popularity, and she had never seen anyone with such popularity. She thought that if Su Yun wanted to be famous, even if Su Yun only relied on his talent, he would definitely be able to find a way to success.
What's more, Su Yun has another nuclear weapon, which is his money power.
Lenovo Su Yun gave out hundreds of millions of rewards on the internet a few days ago, and the number of fans on Douyin is about to break 30 million, but no one knows that Su Yun is the little white cloud in the waves, otherwise the popularity will only increase and become more crazy.
If he really wanted to be famous, it would be a simple thing for him.
Lin Yuding thought about herself standing in Su Yun's position, which was an invincible feeling. Standing on the top of the mountain, she could see all the other mountains.
How lucky I am to have the opportunity to meet such a senior.
When you get along with him, you will find that he is completely humble, approachable, and tolerant.
Moreover, he gave so much without asking for anything in return.
He was also so gentle, handsome, and talented.
How did I meet such a perfect person?
Lin Yuding turned her head and looked at Su Yun silently with her beautiful eyes, and was stunned for a moment.
Chapter 63 Hotel Dinner.
Noticed Lin Yuding's gaze.
Su Yun smiled and said jokingly, what's the matter? I know I'm handsome, but you don't have to look at me like that. Please don't be obsessed with me. I'm just a legend.
Hearing Su Yun's teasing, Lin Yuding quickly turned her head and looked out the window. She snorted, who's looking at you, you shameless bastard?
Jiangcheng International Hotel.
As soon as we entered the door, the receptionists at the door said in unison, hello, boss.
Su Yun nodded. Some of them looked at Su Yun hesitantly, wanting to say something. Su Yun saw that she was in trouble, so he asked, is there anything you want to say? Mr. Su, can I take a photo with you? She asked excitedly. The others nearby heard it and started to speak up. Yes, Mr. Su, can we take a photo together? You sing so well, we are your fans.
Su Yun stretched out his hand to interrupt their flattery and said helplessly, okay, come on. Obviously they also like to surf the internet and heard Su Yun's song. After taking the photo, they asked someone to arrange a small private room for them. Su Yun felt that a large private room for 2 people was a waste. In the box, the waiter handed the menu to Lin Yuding, who took the menu and went into frantic ordering mode. This time she was not as reserved as she was the first time, and she did not dare to order.
After ordering, he handed the menu to Su Yun, who smiled and said, you ordered so much, aren't you afraid of making me go bankrupt? Eat you big head ghost, who can eat you into poverty?
Lin Yuding bit her lip and said to Su Yun with contempt in her eyes. Ha, Su Yun chuckled, not caring at all. At this time, in box number 1 of the hotel, Luo Shuer and Jiang Yuelan were having dinner here, and there were 2 men sitting opposite them. One was wearing a black suit, had a few strands of white hair, and was nearly 50 years old. The other was a young man in his early 20s with a rebellious look in his eyes. Luo Shuer actually doesn't like socializing at work, but there is nothing she can do about it.
Once you are in the arena, you have no choice. Dinner parties are indispensable in the entertainment industry.
If it was an ordinary customer, Luo Shuer would have turned him down, but today's customer was very special. Because they have been a long-standing customer of the company and have strong capital. Recently, they are going to invest in the company to shoot a high-priced advertisement and are also preparing to invest 200 million yuan to shoot a movie.
This level of business is rare in the industry.
Although Luo Shuer is confident that she can get these 2 projects, she is not arrogant at all and takes them very seriously. After all, if it causes dissatisfaction among investors, it will still have an impact on oneself.
As the top star of Changsheng Entertainment, I am indeed the first choice of many people. But I am not the only choice.
The company still has other female artists who are not as outstanding as me, but they are also good. If she was taken down by someone else, she would miss a good opportunity for exposure, so Luo Shuer attached great importance to this dinner, as it was related to whether she could gain the recognition and good impression of investors. Especially this time it was the chairman of the other company who came out in person. Luo Shuer was also puzzled. Why would a person worth tens of billions of dollars like him meet her? She was also a little nervous. The few of them were having a pleasant conversation. The only thing that made Luo Shuer uncomfortable was the way the young man looked at her. It was so awkward. He kept staring at her. Although she felt uncomfortable, she did not show it. If Lin Yuding was here at this moment, she would definitely recognize this guy at a glance. This guy is the one who often harassed her Shi Haoyu. Shi Minghua, a man standing nearby, was furious when he saw his son's disappointing appearance. He also knew his son's temper, the kind of person who couldn't walk when he saw a beautiful woman. Originally, there was no need for him to take action for matters like this, he could just let his subordinates handle it. But when his son learned that the company wanted to collaborate with Changsheng Entertainment on an advertisement and a movie, he became interested. Especially after knowing that the actress was most likely Luo Shuer, the top actress in the entertainment industry, he became excited. He had heard of Luo Shuer's name a long time ago. This was a great opportunity to get in touch with that beauty. How could he let it go? So he begged his father to invite Luo Shuer to the hotel to discuss business, to see if there was a chance for them to have sex. His father Shi Minghua was so stubborn that he had to agree. Especially today, he also learned from his assistant that Luo Shuer held a concert in Jiangqing last night, and it was ranked second in the entire network's hot searches today, with over 100 million views, and he also wanted to come and see it. In fact, the popularity of Luo Shuer's concert this time exceeded 100 million on the entire network, thanks to Su Yun. Su Yun's super popular video was all the rage on the entire network. Because it happened at Luo Shuer's concert, Luo Shuer also benefited from it. When others searched for Su Yun, they would always check for Luo Shuer as well, so her popularity increased. In the past, it was considered quite good if her concert videos could reach over 30 million views on TikTok. This time, Su Yun's performance and singing in the concert brought her a lot of benefits and exposure. Several people had a pleasant conversation at the dinner table. Shi Haoyu kept urging people to drink. Luo Shuer couldn't refuse, so she took a small sip every time. Shi Haoyu knew that it was difficult for them to refuse, so he urged them to drink again and again, hoping that small amounts would add up to a lot. After a while, Shi Haoyu wanted to go outside and order 2 bottles of stronger liquor. So he walked out the door, found the waiter, and gave him the order. The reason why he didn't say it in the box was that he didn't want Luo Shuer and the others to know that he deliberately ordered strong liquor. After Shi Haoyu gave the instructions and was about to walk back to the box, he saw a familiar figure. He also rubbed his eyes with his hands, thinking that he had drunk too much. After confirming again, he finally confirmed that this person was the one he had been thinking about for a long time and had spent a lot of time and energy to get Lin Yuding. Why is she here? Shi Haoyu looked at Lin Yuding's back, and a surge of anger came up after drinking. He quickly followed her. Lin Yuding naturally didn't know that someone was following her. When she was a few steps away from the door of the box, she suddenly felt a gust of wind blowing from behind, and a figure suddenly appeared in front of her. Lin Yuding was so scared that she took 2 steps back. When she looked up, she saw Shi Haoyu, the ghost that had been haunting her. She shouted angrily, "What do you want to do? Get out of my way." Shi Haoyu narrowed his eyes. "Aren't you usually very delicate? I asked you out so many times, but you refused to come out for dinner with me. Today I want to see who has the ability to ask our school beauty Lin out." Although Shi Haoyu was drunk, he was very clear-headed and had thought about it long ago. The box that Lin Yuding walked into was an ordinary box. The person eating in it was definitely not as good as him. If it was a man, he would teach this person a lesson. Let Lin Yuding realize the gap between herself and that person, and then turn to her arms. Chapter 64 Shi Haoyu calls for help. Really? Su Yun's cold voice came. Hearing Lin Yuding shouting at the door, Su Yun rushed out immediately. Shi Haoyu listened to every word I said. Don't you want to see me? If you see me, get out of here right away. Don't stay here and get in the way. As he spoke, Su Yun walked to Lin Yuding and protected her by his side. When Shi Haoyu heard Su Yun's words, he instantly flew into a rage. He looked at Su Yun fiercely, and laughed in anger. Okay, very good. In all these years, you are the first person who dares to talk to me like this.
It seems that I, sure how you, am still too low-key.
No one dares to stand on my head and shit. Sure how you was once a devil, and he enjoyed a great reputation in the circle of top young masters in Jiangchang. He had been keeping a low profile in the past 2 years, but he didn't expect to be scolded like this today. He made up his mind to punish this person.
Sure how you looked at Su Yun carefully, and after a while, he found that Su Yun was the one who picked up Lin Yuting at the school gate that day. He was even more furious and couldn't suppress his anger.
With a murderous expression, he said coldly, "I was worried that I couldn't find you, but I didn't expect you to come to my door."
There is a road to heaven but you don't take it, there is no door to hell but you want to enter it. Kid, just wait and see.
As he said that, he actually walked into Su Yun's box, made a phone call and started calling someone. Seeing Sure how you actually walked into his box and called people as if no one was around, Su Yun's eyes became even colder.
At the same time, Su Yun was also thinking, is Sure how you out of his mind? Is he trying to show off his strength by calling someone in front of others?
If it were an ordinary person, he might really be scared.
But who is Su Yun? Su Yun has not met an opponent in Jiangcheng yet. Is he afraid? He is not panicked at all. What is the saying that a skilled person is daring? Su Yun wanted to see what tricks Sure how you was going to play today.
It was just right to solve them all at once. Otherwise, like a fly, one would come back after being swatted to death, which was too troublesome. Su Yun signaled Lin Yuting with his eyes to follow him and go in. Lin Yuting pulled Su Yun's clothes around her waist, looking a little worried, and whispered, "Let's go, don't worry about him." She had heard a lot about Sure how you in school. He was a top second-generation rich man in Jiangcheng, a devil with a distinguished family background.
He was often surrounded by a group of questionable people.
She also heard that Sure how you was very familiar with the underworld forces in society. She heard that someone had provoked him and was beaten by him and sent to the hospital, where he was bedridden for several months. So she usually didn't want to have anything to do with Sure how you, and would stay as far away from him as possible.
Lin Yuting was very anxious at the moment.
She was very worried about Su Yun's safety. She was afraid that Su Yun was no match for Sure how you, and wanted to pull Su Yun away from this place of trouble as soon as possible. Su Yun looked at Lin Yuting's anxious expression, smiled, and pulled up Lin Yuting's little hand that was pulling at her clothes.
Are you worried about me? Are you afraid that I'll suffer, so you want me to leave quickly?
Lin Yuting was very worried about Su Yun's safety. She didn't pay attention to the teasing in Su Yun's words, and didn't even notice that Su Yun held her hand. At this moment, she wanted to leave here with Su Yun as soon as possible.
Hearing Su Yun's question, she nodded twice quickly.
Looking at Lin Yuting's anxious look, Su Yun knew that she didn't know her own strength at all, otherwise she wouldn't be so worried.
He also understood her behavior.
But seeing Lin Yuting's anxious look was quite cute, Su Yun couldn't help but gently scratch her little nose with his index finger and said gently, "Don't worry, you were such a little fool.
Have you forgotten whose territory this is? I won't fight a battle I'm not sure of winning." Lin Yuting was stunned by Su Yun's sudden action. After hearing what Su Yun said, she remembered that this was Su Yun's hotel, his own territory. Who should he be afraid of here?
Moreover, Su Yun was originally a super mysterious boss, and he would not necessarily lose to his family.
Only then did she gradually feel relieved. She was really worried and confused.
After calming down, she found that Su Yun was actually holding her hand. Thinking of Su Yun's actions just now, she felt her ears burning and quickly broke free.
He lowered his head slightly and said softly, "It doesn't matter to you. Since you are so confident, just follow your own way." Su Yun chuckled and walked straight in. Lin Yuting followed in behind him.
Su Yun found a sofa and sat down directly. Lin Yuting quickly packed her bag and sat down next to Su Yun. When he was making the call, he saw how calm the two of them were, and their eyes looked even fiercer. He was afraid that they wouldn't be able to cry later. At this moment, he was calling Zhang Long. He had no idea that Zhang Long had fallen into trouble with Su Yun, otherwise he would never have been so arrogant.
With a beep, the call was connected. "Zhang Long, I met the person I asked you to deal with last time here. Come here quickly."
Zhang Long on the opposite side heard what Sure how you said, and he shuddered and swallowed his saliva secretly.
He asked uncertainly, "Mr. Sure, are you talking about asking us to deal with the man named Su Yun last time?" "That's right," Sure how you said in a deep voice.
Su Yun, who was watching the performance on the sofa, wanted to laugh when he heard this.
He actually heard a familiar name, Zhang Long. At this moment, Su Yun remembered that when Zhang Long was causing trouble for him not long ago, wasn't the mastermind behind it sure how you?
It seems that this is the person in front of me. Before I even got to him, he actually bumped into me. It's just right that we can settle both new and old grudges at the same time.
Su Yun continued to hold back and watched Sure Haoyu's performance quietly.
After Zhang Long, who answered the phone on the other end, got Sure Haoyu's affirmative answer, his body trembled again and his hand almost shook the phone out. At this moment, he was secretly groaning in his heart. The first time he worked for Sure Haoyu, he was knocked down by Su Yun in the park and was in pain for several days. When he went back to report Su Yun's situation, his boss told him not to provoke him. In order to maintain his reputation, Zhang Long did not tell Sure Haoyu that he had been beaten up by Su Yun when he was on the phone with him. Instead, he told him that he had not found Su Yun and was still looking for him, hoping to buy time. The two gangs behind joined forces to deal with Su Yun, but they were easily defeated by Su Yun. The two bosses slapped themselves 10 times before they escaped. They were prepared to keep this matter to themselves, so naturally they didn't tell Sure Haoyu.
Facing Su Yun, how could Zhang Long dare to provoke him now?
Not to mention one of him, even 100 of him would not be enough for Su Yun to beat. He regretted more and more why he had agreed to Sure Haoyu's request to cause trouble for Su Yun. Now he wished he could quickly cut off contact with Sure Haoyu. If Su Yun kept thinking about him, he would probably become paralyzed.
Chapter 65. You want it? I'll give it to you.
Especially when he heard that Su Yun was at the scene, he broke out in a cold sweat. He quickly refused. Mr. Sure, I'm sorry, our deal is cancelled.
This Su Yun is not someone I can deal with. I can't do anything.
Sure Haoyu, who had been hoping that Zhang Long would come to take revenge on Su Yun, exploded like a lit powder keg. Asshole, we said it was fine when we made the deal, but now you say you can't do anything. You have to help with this matter whether you want to or not. If your Xingren Association had not had our support over the years, how could you have become the leader in Jiangchang? Don't forget that we still have a lot of information about your gang. I think your eldest brother Nie Fei knows about this, and he will definitely send someone to help me.
You don't want to be held accountable later, do you? Hurry up and bring some people over here.
Zhang Long knew that the development of the gang over the years was inseparable from the support of the Sure family, but the Sure family was only one of the forces supporting the gang, not the only one. There was no reason to work hard for them. Moreover, he believed that there would be some dirt on the Sure family and the gang, so he was not worried at all. When a goose flies, it leaves traces. When a river flows, it leaves sounds.
Nothing can be done perfectly.
He believed that even the gang leader would give the same response to this matter. After all, he had just been beaten up. Thinking of this, Zhang Long said, Mr. Sure, considering that our gang has been cooperating with your Sure family for many years, I would like to give you a friendly reminder that Su Yun is not someone you can afford to offend.
After that, he hung up the phone.
Sure Haoyu was so angry that he was shaking all over, and he held the phone tightly in his hand. He calmed down a little, staring at Su Yun intently, and began to doubt in his heart, could this guy really have some background? Why else? Zhang Long was so afraid of him that he refused even when he threatened to help him become the boss. Su Yun, who had been watching his performance on the sofa for a long time, saw Sure Haoyu's current appearance and showed a hint of ridicule.
Master Sure, don't you want me to look good? Don't you want to find someone?
You're not looking for someone like Zhang Long.
If that's the case, I'm so disappointed.
Seeing Su Yun's mocking look and words at this moment, Sure Haoyu completely lost his mind. He originally wanted to teach Su Yun a lesson, but he didn't expect that instead of calling anyone, he was ridiculed and completely lost face in front of Lin Yuding. So he lost his mind. Originally, he was not planning to do it himself. Seeing that Su Yun was not much different in height and size from him, he might not be able to gain the upper hand in a fight, so he thought of asking Zhang Long and the others to prepare to torture Su Yun. Now he can only do it himself. Even if both of them are injured, he will beat Su Yun up. He really can't stand Su Yun's current expression. Of course, both sides would suffer losses, which was only a good result he imagined. With his useless body, even if Su Yun's body had not been strengthened, he would probably be able to beat him, let alone now. Sure Haoyu angrily used all his strength to smash the phone in Su Yun's face.
Ah!
Lin Yuding screamed loudly. The cell phone flew over like a brick and was in front of Su Yun in the blink of an eye.
But who is Su Yun?
When the phone flew to only 20 centimeters away from Su Yun's face, Su Yun quickly raised his right hand and easily held the phone in his hand, without even a trace of shaking. Sure Haoyu was shocked. As an adult man, he threw the phone with all his strength at such a fast speed. The impact caused by the speed and gravity was absolutely terrible, enough to make a person feel pain. But Soo-yoon caught the phone in his hand like a magic trick. You can imagine someone throwing a rock as big as a phone at you, and you easily solved it. At this moment, he realized that Soo-yoon might not be simple, and he began to back down. He decided to find helper another day and teach Soo-yoon a lesson. Lin Yuting was also stunned. She was very curious. How did Soo-yoon catch it at such a fast speed, and with such unimaginable stability in his hands? How could he not even move? The mania on Sure Haoyu's face disappeared, and he turned gloomy. He said in a low voice, "You are lucky, I am too lazy to care about it today, so I will let you go." Said and prepared to leave. Wait. Soo-yoon's faint voice came. Master Sure, don't you want 2 of my ribs? I'm here today, why don't you come and get them? He thought that Sure Haoyu had asked Zhang Long to cause trouble for him before, and even wanted to take 2 of his ribs. Now it was time to fulfill his wish. Sure Haoyu stopped after taking a step, wondering why Soo-yoon knew that he wanted 2 of his ribs. He had promised Zhang Long 1 million yuan to do this. Then Sure Haoyu thought of the strange words Zhang Long said when he talked about dealing with Soo-yoon during the phone call just now. No matter how stupid he was, he understood that Zhang Long must have fought with Soo-yoon before and suffered at his hands, otherwise he would never have such an attitude. At this moment, he felt a slight chill on his back, and fear rose from his heart. Even Zhang Long and his gang of gangsters had suffered at the hands of Soo-yoon. How could an ordinary person like him be a match for Soo-yoon? Now he just wanted to leave here as soon as possible. Sure Haoyu turned around with a fake smile on his face. Soo-yoon, it was just a misunderstanding, all a misunderstanding. I won't bother you anymore, I'm leaving first. Said and prepared to leave. Don't you want your phone anymore? Soo-yoon's cold voice came. Sure Haoyu paused, turned around and smiled. Yes, look at my memory. He was about to come over to get his phone. Will Soo-yoon give him the phone? Yes. He exerted force with his arms and the phone in his hand flew over like a flying knife, 5 or 6 times faster than when it had just come. There was no chance for Sure Haoyu to react or dodge. Bang. Click, click. The sound of a cell phone hitting Sure Haoyu's chest and the sound of bones breaking were heard. Ah. Sure Haoyu was hit so hard that he flew back 2 meters and lay on the ground screaming. Ah, it's broken, my bone is broken. Sure Haoyu, tears streaming from his eyes, kept shouting, looking so miserable. I have always been a fair person. Don't you want 2 of my ribs? I will give you 2 ribs. Soo-yoon said expressionlessly. The power just now was controlled by Soo-yoon. After several fights, he already had a good understanding of his own strength. He even had god-level fighting skills and was very clear about the control of strength, the points of force, and the weak points of the human body. It would be very easy to break just 2 of his ribs. Lin Yuting, who was standing by, was even more stunned, her eyes wide open. She couldn't understand how Soo-yoon, with such an ordinary body, could burst out with such strong power. She just heard the sound of Sure Haoyu's bones breaking. There's no way it could be an act. Chapter 66, After the younger one is beaten, here comes the older one. Soo-yoon turned and looked at Lin Yuting's dull little face. He smiled slightly. To be honest, I used to be a professional athlete, specializing in discus throwing, so I am quite good at throwing mobile phones. Lin Yuting didn't say anything, but rolled her eyes. She complained in her heart, who would believe you? You are so delicate, and you are a professional athlete, and you throw discus. Soo-yoon looked at Sure Haoyu who was crying on the ground and said, if you don't leave now, do you want me to treat you? Sure Haoyu, lying on the ground, ignored what Soo-yoon said, but picked up the mobile phone that made him suffer. Turn on your phone and start making calls. When Soo-yoon saw it, he couldn't help but sigh that the quality of this phone was really good. Even with such a strong impact, the phone was not broken. Beep, the call was connected. Dad, I was beaten, please come and save me, Sure Haoyu said in a crying voice. Sure Minghua was still wondering at the dinner table why his son had been out for so long and hadn't come back yet. Didn't he want to have dinner with this female star? Suddenly his son called him, and he picked up the phone. He heard his son being beaten, and the tone of his crying was something he had never heard before. His heart ached. After so many years, someone actually dared to set his sights on his son and pluck the hair from a tiger's face. He felt both heartbroken and angry. He stood up and asked hurriedly, "Where are you?" "I'll be right there." "I'm in box 12, whoa, come quickly." Sure Haoyu continued. Shi Minghua was so anxious that he didn't care about anything else.
He ran out immediately without even saying hello to Luo Shuer and the others.
Luo Shuer and Zhang Yuelan were both confused. Shi Minghua, who was just chatting and laughing, suddenly changed his expression after receiving a phone call, stood up, and ran out in a hurry. They were very surprised.
What could have happened that could have caused this experienced business tycoon to lose his composure? The two of them followed Shi Minghua out. They wanted to see what was going on. In the box, Su-yun watched Shi Haoyu making a phone call and wondered who he was calling.
It turned out that he was calling his father.
Su-yun did not move.
Since the younger one had been beaten, the older one would be here soon, so he just wait and see. Anyway, I have beaten his son, so he will definitely keep it in mind and I will have to face it sooner or later. Shi Minghua quickly came over according to the address provided by his son. As soon as he entered the room, he saw his son lying on the ground in pain, his muscles tense and his breathing rapid.
He was very angry.
He had loved his son for many years and usually couldn't bear to scold him even a few words. Now that his son was beaten like this, he had to take revenge for him. Su-yun and Lin Yuding heard some noise at the door. They turned around and saw a middle-aged man. Based on Shi Haoyu's phone call and the man's facial expression, Su-yun knew that he should be Shi Haoyu's father. Su-yun saw that he calmed down quickly and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. He is indeed an old fox, he can remain so calm even when watching his son being beaten. Shi Haoyu saw his father appear at the door and shouted, "Dad, you are here.
You have to help me get revenge. He broke my ribs."
He spoke with a tearful tone. Shi Minghua glanced at him. "You rebellious son, I always tell you not to cause trouble, but you just don't believe me." He first called an emergency number and then sat on the sofa nearby. At this time, Luo Shuer and the other person had just caught up and arrived at the door of the box. "I saw Shi Haoyu lying on the ground in pain, Shi Minghua sitting on the sofa, and two young people, a man and a woman, sitting next to them."
Hearing someone coming towards the door, Su-yun and the others looked towards the door.
Seeing that it was Luo Shuer and the other person, they did not react and were very calm. Lin Yuding and Luo Shuer on the side had a flash of surprise in their eyes, but they soon calmed down again because the situation was very complicated. Shi Haoyu's father was here, and she didn't know how Su-yun would deal with it. Shi Minghua had a blank expression on his face. Now he just wanted to make things clear and seek justice for his son. Luo Shuer and the other person at the door had complicated expressions. They didn't expect to see Su-yun under such circumstances. Luo Shuer was still thinking that she would not have any interaction with Su-yun, but she did not expect to meet him so soon.
Zhang Yuelan's expression was even more complicated.
She had originally wanted to find Su-yun and sign him. But now she found that he seemed to have a conflict with the company's big money sponsor, and she was a little entangled. Shi Minghua, who was sitting down, stared at Su-yun and spoke first. "I don't know why you were so cruel to Haoyu." He suppressed his anger, trying to understand the truth of the matter, and waiting for Su-yun to give him an answer. Not to mention that he looked quite scary. Lin Yuding at the side was so scared that she shrank back slightly. Su-yun looked straight at him, without the slightest fear, and his face was calm. "You should ask your good son about this, he should know better than me." Shi Minghua looked at Shi Haoyu, his eyes full of questions. Shi Haoyu met his father's gaze, his eyes slightly dodged, and he didn't say anything. Was he going to tell his father, "I was the one who caused trouble for him first"? Shi Minghua understood immediately that it was probably his son who started the mischief. Otherwise, he would have said it out loud and would not have had that expression. At this time, another person came to the door. It was the hotel manager Lu Nang. Lu Nang heard people below say that the guest in box number 1 ran out angrily. After hearing this, Lu Nang ran over in a hurry.
Every black gold client in box number 1 was an important figure, and he didn't want to make them unhappy. Especially since Shi Minghua, who came today, is an influential figure in Jiangqing's business community, we cannot let him be unhappy in the hotel and affect the hotel's reputation. He wanted to get over there as soon as possible, find out what was going on, and calm Shi Minghua's anger. As soon as he saw the door, he saw two people standing at the door. Wasn't it the top star Luo Shuer? And the ace agent Zhang Yuelan, he had received her twice before, so he knew her. Looking again, Shi Minghua looked at the two young men opposite with a somewhat cold expression. Lu Nang looked at the young man's back and felt very familiar. He was about to say something. Su-yun turned around and looked at him.
Lu Nang was stunned for a moment, and quickly swallowed back what he wanted to say.
He walked respectfully to Su-yun's side and greeted him, "Hello, boss."
He originally wanted to understand the situation first. If possible, he was prepared to calm Shi Minghua's anger as much as possible. A man worth tens of billions, a black gold member of the hotel, he usually came to the hotel to discuss business, staff gatherings, and bring people to eat and consume.
This is definitely an important customer of the hotel.
It is impossible for any hotel to let his emotions run wild. Generally, such distinguished persons would be treated with pampering and served comfortably. He never expected to meet his boss Su Yun here, and judging from the situation, it was his boss who had a conflict with Shi Minghua. Lu Nang immediately gave up his original idea. In this situation, any fool would make the decision to follow his boss's footsteps. Chapter 67, Deep Scheming. Naturally, everyone at the scene knew Lu Nang. Shi Minghua often came to the hotel to discuss business with business partners. As the manager of the hotel, it was impossible for Lu Nang not to know him. Luo Shuer and her partner had been to Jiangcheng for commercial performances several times, and Lu Nang had received them twice. Naturally, they also knew that Lu Nang was the manager of the hotel. Everyone at the scene, except Lin Yuding, was shocked by the news. Lin Yuding had known for a long time that Su Yun was the hotel owner and found Lu Nang's behavior very normal.
The other few people couldn't remain calm.
Who could have thought that the young man in front of them was the owner of this hotel? When Shi Minghua heard Lu Nang's address, a hint of surprise flashed in his cold eyes.
Obviously, this was something he had not expected.
As one of the famous bigwigs in Jiangcheng, he was naturally in the group of Jiangcheng business circle. Mo Shan sold the hotel to him and pulled him into the group. He was wondering where such a person came from. Later, he contacted Yang Chaojie in the group to buy Pingyang building.
He also knew about this.
At that time, Su Yun spent tens of billions in just a few days, becoming a legend in the entire circle.
No one was not shocked by his generosity.
He only knew that the person was called Su Yun, but had never seen a photo of Su Yun, so he didn't recognize Su Yun when he saw him. Shi Minghua had long wanted to meet Su Yun, the dragon that crossed the river. Su Yun's sudden appearance shocked countless people, and many people wanted to meet him and build a good relationship with him. It was 100 benefits to get to know such a powerful and capital-rich person. Shi Minghua was no exception, but he did not expect to meet in this way today. He originally thought Su Yun was a middle-aged man, but he did not expect him to be so young. He instantly became more alert to Su Yun. Such a young man had so much power and so much money. He guessed that Su Yun must have a rich background. Otherwise, how could such a young man achieve such a level? A deep fear flashed in Shi Minghua's eyes. Luo Shuer and Zhang Yuelan at the door were already stunned when they heard Lu Nang's address.
His face was full of surprise and astonishment, he couldn't believe it. An ordinary young man at the concert yesterday suddenly transformed into a big shot worth at least billions. The sense of disparity and surprise brought by this kind of scene is extremely huge. Can you imagine that an ordinary person around you suddenly becomes a super boss? How can this not surprise them?
Zhang Yuelan, in particular, felt her face getting a little hot. Thinking of what she said to Su Yun last night, she suddenly felt like a clown. What do you mean by letting him see a wider and more prosperous world, educating him, making him famous, bringing him money and fame?
Yesterday she was still curious about what Su Yun relied on.
He was not moved at all in the face of such a great temptation. He was so calm and composed. Now she knows that he is already a man at the top, so why should he care about your little tricks? The end of your efforts may not reach his starting point. Why should he care? She secretly said in her heart, this is so embarrassing.
She didn't know what Su Yun thought of her. It was like she was performing a monkey show in front of him yesterday.
She wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Luo Shuer also secretly sighed, this Su Yun is too low-key. She has seen too many people who want to tell the world that their family is rich, for fear that others don't know. But Su Yun didn't show it at all, like a mystery. He is handsome, talented, and has a good family background, but he is so low-key. This kind of cultivation is far beyond the reach of ordinary people. After Lu Nang greeted Su Yun, he stood beside her without saying anything. The boss was the one who made the decisions at the scene, so there was no reason for him to speak. He was very familiar with this routine. Shi Minghua's eyes moved slightly on the sofa. After thinking for a while, he decided to give in first and calm Su Yun's emotions. He decided to find someone to do a background check on Su Yun in private before making any plans. If Su Yun really came from a super family, a force he couldn't afford to offend, then he could only blame his son for being unlucky and getting into trouble with someone he shouldn't have. If Soo-yun's family background was ordinary and he could deal with him, he would definitely teach Soo-yun a lesson and make Soo-yun pay a heavy price for this matter. After making up his mind, Sher Minghwa's expression changed immediately. The coldness immediately disappeared, and he said calmly, "Boss Soo, I'm afraid there is some misunderstanding about this matter. My son is naughty by nature, and I'm here to apologize to you on his behalf. I will definitely bring him to visit you some other day, bring some gifts, and apologize to you in person." Everyone in the audience was surprised by what Sher Minghwa said. Obviously, they didn't expect him to say such a thing. In this situation, shouldn't most people be angry and seek justice and revenge for their son? This change is too big. Soo-yun thought about it for a while and understood the reason. He saw all the subtle changes in Sher Minghwa's facial expression. He knew that Sher Minghwa didn't know his own limits and was afraid of him. If I posed no threat to him, I believe he would definitely want to kill me first and teach me a lesson. No need to apologize, I can't bear it. Soo-yun said lightly. Soo-yun did not feel the slightest bit of guilt for breaking two of Sher Haoyu's ribs. He knew very well that if his body had not been strengthened, he would have been beaten into the hospital by Sher Haoyu and Zhang Long's gang. The law of the jungle is the eternal truth of this world. Good people are often bullied. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Being strong is the key. Soo-yun became more determined to keep getting stronger. Only in this way could he protect himself and the people he cared about. Sher Haoyu, lying on the ground, was confused and felt wronged. It was obviously his ribs that were broken, so why did he have to apologize to the other party? He said aggrievely, "Dad, what are you talking about? I was beaten, your son was beaten." After hearing what Sher Haoyu said, Sher Minghwa glared at him and said, "Shut up." After being glared at by his father, he became quiet. He knew his father's temper very well and did not say anything else. Sher Minghwa spoke again, "I'm sorry to have made you all laugh." At this moment, a waiter ran in hurriedly at the door. She saw an ambulance coming to the door and thought something big had happened in the hotel. Even the emergency personnel came. She hurried to look for the manager Lu Nang. Someone behind her said that they saw Lu Nang coming here, so she hurried over and prepared to let Lu Nang handle it. She was dumbfounded as soon as she entered the door. The star Luo Shuer, the boss Soo-yun, the manager Lu Nang, and an important client were all gathered here. She also saw Sher Haoyu lying on the ground in pain and realized that the ambulance might be prepared for him. She walked to Soo-yuan and whispered, "Boss, there's an ambulance outside, saying that someone here needs medical treatment." After saying that, she glanced at Sher Haoyu who was lying on the ground. Chapter 68, the 18th generation successor of Shaoli Fei Dao. Soo-yun didn't say anything after hearing this. He just thought that the hospital was very close to the hotel and they arrived there so quickly. Seeing that Soo-yun didn't say anything, Sher Minghwa spoke up, "Go and let them in. Remember to ask them to bring a stretcher." After hearing this, the waiter glanced at Soo-yun. His eyes meant that he wanted to see what Soo-yun would say. Soo-yun nodded slightly and motioned for her to call in the paramedics. The waiter received Soo-yun's instructions and went out immediately. Soon the medical staff arrived and carried Sher Haoyu away. Sher Minghwa naturally followed to take a look. Before leaving, he said to Soo-yun with deep emotion, "This is the punishment that my child deserves. Thank you Soo-yun for helping me discipline him. I will definitely visit you later." If Soo-yun had not seen his cold look before, he might have really thought that he was a kind person with a broad mind. If you are in trouble with this kind of person, he will definitely eat you up until not a bone is left. As soon as he finished speaking, Sher Minghwa went out. He didn't even have the mood to say hello to Luo Shuer and the others and just left. Seeing that the problem was resolved, manager Lu Nang said goodbye to Soo-yun and returned to his office to take care of his own business. There were only 4 people left in the room: Soo-yun, Lin Yuding, and Luo Shuer. Soo-yun looked at Luo Shuer and Zhang Yuelan and asked gently, "What's the matter?" Luo Shuer and Zhang Yuelan looked at each other and said, "It's okay." In the morning, the two received instructions from the company, requiring them to sign Soo-yun. The two who received the news were still somewhat confident. Although Soo-yun refused last night, the conditions and benefits the company promised this morning were more generous, and they were confident that they could impress Soo-yun. But what happened this afternoon overturned their perception. Overnight, the sunny and handsome boy turned into a domineering president that they could not reach. How could he even talk about recruiting Soo-yun and signing a contract? They were getting ready to leave. Lin Yuding stood up and said softly, a little embarrassedly, "Sister Shuer, I have liked you for a long time. Can I take a photo with you?"
The idol she has loved for many years is right in front of her. How can she miss this opportunity? Luo Shuer looked at Lin Yuding, who stood up and was amazed by her. She looked almost the same as her, a little bit immature, but her spiritual aura and beautiful face could not be concealed at all.
Sure, no problem, Luo Shuer said with a bright smile. Jiang Yuelan, who was standing by, was also carefully observing Lin Yuding. Her mind was very active. She had not paid attention to Lin Yuding before, but now she realized that Lin Yuding was also a good rough diamond with great potential. It was hopeless to sign Su Yun, but it would be great if she could sign Lin Yuding. After Luo Shuer took a photo with Lin Yuding, Jiang Yuelan looked at the happy Lin Yuding and said, "Little sister, what's your name?"
My name is Lin Yuding.
Is there anything wrong?
Lin Yuding asked.
It's like this, I think you have good conditions.
Would you like to consider signing a contract with Chongqing Entertainment?
Sign a contract with us, we will train you vigorously, and I believe that with your qualifications, you will definitely be able to make a name for yourself in the industry. Lin Yuding was stunned for a moment when she heard the news.
She had thought about signing with a top agency after graduation. She had also known about Chongqing Entertainment and considered it.
She didn't expect this opportunity to come so suddenly, which caught her off guard. After lowering her head and thinking for a while, she spoke, "I'm sorry, I'm going to graduate and make plans later.
I don't want to think about these things now. Thank you for your kindness."
Jiang Yuelan looked a little disappointed when she heard this. 2 people she had been attracted to rejected her in the past 2 days. He still smiled and took out a business card from his bag and handed it to Lin Yuding.
"This is my business card. If you have any ideas, you can contact me at any time."
Lin Yuding took the business card with both hands, nodded and said, "Okay, thank you." Su Yun watched all this quietly from the side without saying anything. Jiang Yuelan spoke a few more words to Lin Yuding, then left with Luo Shuer.
Lin Yuding was looking at the photo happily. Su Yun looked at it and thought, "It's just a photo. Is it that important?"
After she had calmed down, Su Yun asked with a smile, "Do you want to go take 2 more photos with her?" Lin Yuding pouted, "No need, I've already taken 2 photos.
How can I bother them again? I'm already very satisfied."
Then Lin Yuding looked at Su Yun tenderly and suddenly said, "Thank you, senior.
If you hadn't brought me here for dinner, I wouldn't have met Sister Shuer." "Really? Then how are you going to repay me?"
Su Yun continued to look at her with a smile. Lin Yuding stamped her feet, lowered her head and said softly, "I'll treat you to a meal next time."
"That's it," Su Yun said in a pretended disappointed tone.
Lin Yuding looked up at Su Yun and found that Su Yun was looking at him with a smirk on his face.
"Snort." Lin Yuding snorted and took 2 steps forward.
She approached Su Yun and punched Su Yun's chest with her little fist.
Quickly changed the subject. "How come you are so amazing, just like in the movies?"
Su Yun knew she was asking about the incident of throwing the phone at Sure Haoyu. After a moment of contemplation, he sat on the sofa, staring at the art frame hanging on the wall in front of him, as if he was lost in memory.
"I told you I'm a professional discus thrower, but you didn't believe me.
So I'll just have to show my cards. You should know the TV series Shaoli Fei Dao."
"Yeah," Lin Yuding nodded.
"To be honest, I am the 18th generation successor of Shaoli Flying Dagger. The TV series Shaoli Flying Dagger is adapted from the true deeds of one of our ancestors." Lin Yuding rolled her eyes immediately.
"Do you think I believe it?"
Su Yun sighed seriously and said, "It seems that you won't believe me unless I show you my skills.
Watch carefully."
As he spoke, he picked up a chopstick from the table, turned his wrist slightly, and swung it lightly. The chopstick passed through the ceramic body at an extremely fast speed and inserted into a ceramic flower pot. There was just a small hole in the middle of the ceramic flower pot that was big enough for the chopstick, but the flower pot did not break. Lin Yuding couldn't believe it and was stunned.
Su Yun smiled when he saw Lin Yuding's expression. Seeing her cute look, Su Yun couldn't help but gently pinch her pink and fair face.
Noticing Su Yun's movements, 2 red clouds appeared on Lin Yuding's face, but she did not dodge. Su Yun squeezed it gently again and put his hand down.
He said gently, "Let's go, I'll take you home. You didn't have a good meal today, I'll treat you to dinner another day."
Lin Yuding responded softly, "Oh." On the other side, Luo Shuer returned to her room and kept thinking about what happened today and how Su Yun performed at yesterday's concert. Thinking about Su Yun, this mysterious man, Su Yun left a deep impression on her.
Chapter 69 Going to the Company.
After sending Lin Yuding to the downstairs of their girls' dormitory, Su Yun left the scene at the speed of light. He didn't dare stay any longer, for fear of being watched like a monkey again like during the day. At this time, in Shi Minghua's study. After sending his son to the hospital to treat his wounds, he went home. He couldn't wait to find out about Su Yun's condition and wanted to wash away the shame of today. When the call was connected, there was no extra talk and he said directly, "Go and help me find someone." Who to check? The person who answered the phone was Nie Fei, who had cooperated with the Shi family for many years. The Xingren society had developed so well, thanks to the huge help from the Shi family. The gang had also secretly solved many problems for the Shi family over the years. Generally, when they encounter strong competitors, those who are undisciplined, and those who oppose them, they rely on them to step in and teach them a lesson. It's not just the Shi family. All other major families are more or less related to the two gangs in Jiangcheng. There are always some things that are not allowed to be seen in public and cannot be put on the table, and some people are needed to do them. This is also one of the reasons why they can survive well in Jiangcheng. Shi Minghua coldly spat out two words, Su Yun. On the other side, Nie Fei, who heard the name, stood up from the sofa in shock. The cigarette in his mouth fell to the ground unconsciously, and his pupils dilated. The voice was not as confident as before, and asked uncertainly, "Are you talking about Su Yun from Pingyang Building?" Shi Minghua was puzzled when he heard that Nie Fei knew this person, and asked in a low voice, "How do you know this person? What is your connection with him?" Nie Fei thought to himself, "MMP, if he wasn't your son, what connection would I have with him?" He explained, "Not long ago, your son asked my men to cause trouble for Su Yun, and then my men were beaten up. Do you think I know this person?" When Shi Minghua heard this, he realized that it was indeed his son who started the trouble. But who made him his son? If his son was bullied, he must retaliate. What happened next? Didn't you care about this person? Shi Minghua knew that Nie Fei was a grudge holder and protective person. Based on his personality, he would definitely not sit idly by and would definitely take follow-up actions. Hearing Shi Minghua's question, Nie Fei recalled what happened that day and shuddered all over. "I won't tell you what happened afterwards. But considering our many years of cooperation, I can give you a piece of advice. Don't try to target Su Yun. You can't afford to offend him." After saying that, Nie Fei fell silent. He was a powerful Earth-level warrior. There were probably not many people in Jiangcheng who could afford to offend him. Moreover, he had a mysterious background. Who would believe that Su Yun, such a young warrior, had no one to train him? Shi Minghua also fell silent after hearing this. He knew that Nie Fei was a fearless person. The one who could make him so scared must be Su Yun, who had a very special background. Even the underground leader of Jiangcheng didn't dare to attack him. Who else could he turn to? He felt very headache and helpless at this moment, not knowing where to start. "Okay, I understand." Shi Minghua hung up the phone. He didn't use the dirty information of Zhengrenui to threaten Nie Fei like his stupid son did. After years of cooperation, he knew that both sides must have some evidence, so he didn't do anything useless. Shi Minghua slumped in the chair, covered his forehead with his hands, and continued to think. He knew that there was no good way to deal with Su Yun for the time being, so he could only helplessly put this shame in his heart. He planned not to provoke Su Yun for the time being and wait for the opportunity. One day, he would make Su Yun feel the humiliation and make him pay back tenfold or 100-fold. Cloudwater Bay Villa. The phone rang and Su Yun received a call from his cousin Zhou Yunyun. When Su Yunjing turned on the phone, she heard a voice calling Qin and I from the other end. "Brother, I'm going to Jiangcheng to play the day after tomorrow, remember to pick me up." Hearing his cousin's call, Su Yun seemed to have returned to high school and saw the lively and lovely cousin. The corners of his mouth lifted unconsciously and he smiled. "Yeah, no problem. You can contact me anytime." "Brother, I heard that you got rich recently. Is it true?" Zhou Yunyun asked curiously on the phone. As soon as Su Yun heard it, she knew it was her mother who told them. Her mother, Yang Xiuping, and Yunyun's mother, Yang Hongfang, were sisters, and the relationship between the two families had always been very good. That was why they let Su Yun live in their home and treated her so well. Su Yun smiled and said, "Yeah, what's the matter? Then I'll come over and make you eat a few good meals and beat up the local tyrants." "Ha, whatever you say. I couldn't ask for more." Su Yun responded. "Okay, don't cry when you bleed profusely," Zhou Yunyun said with a giggle. "No problem." The two chatted for a few more sentences before hanging up the phone. Zhou Yunyun had just finished the college entrance examination a month ago, and her results were not bad.
She had just filled out her application form not long ago. The school she applied for was Jiangcheng University in Jiangcheng. Based on her grades, it was pretty safe for her to be admitted to Jiangcheng University. This time I came to Jiangcheng for a visit, firstly to relax, and secondly to see what Jiangcheng University is like and satisfy my curiosity. Originally, she didn't want to disturb Su-yun, fearing that it would affect Su-yun's work. But when her aunt, Su-yun's mother, knew that she planned to visit Jiangcheng, she told her that she had already told Su-yun and asked Su-yun to pick her up and take her out to play. He also told her that Su-yun had recently started a business and was very successful, with plenty of time, energy and money, so she shouldn't worry. Only then did she agree. A night passed. Pingyang Building. It has been a long time since I last came to the company. Today I plan to come and see the current situation and ask them to do a few things. As soon as I walked into the company, a beautiful lady at the front desk came over immediately and asked with a smile, "Sir, do you have an appointment?" Su-yun shook his head. The beautiful receptionist continued with a smile, "Sir, we need to make an appointment in advance to enter. If you don't have an appointment, you can call someone you know to come pick you up." Su-yun nodded. He took out his phone and called Lin Jiue. "Sister Lin, I was stopped at the company gate. They said I couldn't enter without an appointment. How about you come pick me up?" A coquettish voice came from the other end. "Humph, it's your fault that you were so lazy and never come to the company. No one in the company knows you as the boss. I won't pick you up, just come here by yourself." After that, she hung up the phone. After a while, the phone at the front desk rang. The receptionist saw that the call was from the general manager's office and was shocked. Could it be something important? The front desk clerk picked up the phone. "Hello, Manager Lin, this is the front desk. What can I do for you?" Lin Jiue's voice came from the phone. "The man at the door is the chairman of our company, please let him in." "Ah," the front desk clerk exclaimed. After reacting, he quickly said, "Excuse me, manager. I'll invite the chairman in right away." Chapter 70 Making Arrangements. The receptionist hung up the phone and quickly walked up to Su-yun to apologize. "I'm sorry, Chairman. I didn't know you were here. I'll take you to see Manager Lin." The receptionist was a little flustered. This newly established company has become very famous recently, and its salary and benefits are well known. Moreover, the company is in such a good location, and being able to work here is something that many people envy. She doesn't want to lose her job because of this. "It's okay. I don't come to the company very often. It's normal that you don't know me." Su-yun didn't care. "You go and do your work first, I'll go in by myself." Su-yun had been here before, so he naturally knew the way. "Okay, Chairman, just let me know if you need anything." The receptionist returned to her seat. I sighed in my heart, this chairman is too young and too handsome. I can't believe he is the chairman of the company. Su-yun walked in without saying anything. Su-yun visited various departments and found that the company had begun to take shape and already had a team of hundreds of people. I can't help but sigh that it's only been a few days and Lin Jiue and the others have been quite efficient. When Su-yun was inspecting various departments, other people naturally noticed him. Seeing him wandering around, everyone was talking about him. "Is this guy new here? Is this handsome guy from our department? Who is this person? Why doesn't he do anything in this situation? He's so young, is he really capable?" Su-yun naturally noticed their discussion, but did not say anything. Instead, he went to find Lin Jiue. Someone saw Su-yun enter the general manager's office. "Do you think this person could have gone through the back door?" "I think that's impossible. Our manager Lin shouldn't be that kind of person." Su-yun is definitely the youngest in the company, the youngest of the others are all in their 20s. They are all experienced in the business world and are leaders in the investment industry. The reason why I came to this company is nothing special, it gives too much. The company Hentaying Century offered them a salary that was 3 times what they would earn in other companies for the same position. How could it not attract them? After seeing Hentaying Century's recruitment information, many people thought it was a scam and someone had posted it randomly. Many people scoffed at it and did not believe that such a good thing could happen. Lin Jiue and her colleagues found that such high salaries could not attract anyone. Later they discovered that someone had commented below that it was a scam company and anyone who believed it was a fool. Lin Jiue's company registration documents were sent up.
Many people saw the National Red Seal certification registration form and the full 10 billion registered capital. All of a sudden, the voices of doubt disappeared, and talents flocked to the website. No one suspected that it was fake. If you post such information on such a famous recruitment website, if it is fake, it will be discovered soon and you will definitely go to jail. No one would be so stupid as to do that. Jiangcheng itself is a provincial capital city with good conditions. Talents come from all over the country in an endless stream, and even many imperial capitals and demon capitals come here after hearing the news. Just because it says on the recruitment website that once hired, the salary will not be less than 3 times the previous position. The recruitment information also stated various benefits, including year-end bonuses, holiday gifts, luxury tours, big red envelopes during every holiday, and the company provided accommodation. All of this content is so attractive that if it weren't for the documents on the website showing that this is a real company, no one would dare to believe it. It's like pie in the sky. Of course, all this was carried out under Su Yun's arrangement. With so much money, it would be a waste if it were not wasted. Only by establishing a company and a team early can we consume quickly gain strengthening points, strengthen ourselves, and obtain security guarantees. He didn't care about the salary and benefits at all, as long as there were capable people around him. Walked to Lin Jiyue's office and knocked on the door. "I'm here. Thank you for your hard work these past few days." Lin Jiyue raised her tired face, looked at Su Yueyun, and said with feigned dissatisfaction, "You finally have time, my boss Su, my star Su." Su Yun was stunned and immediately realized that Lin Jiyue had watched the video of his concert and was teasing him. Su Yun didn't say anything. He looked at her haggard face and slowly walked behind her. She said in a gentle voice, "Thank you for your hard work. I recently learned a set of massage techniques. Would you like to try it?" Lin Jiyue looked at him suspiciously. "I don't believe you. What did you tell me about the Yi Jin Jing last time?" Su Yun smiled awkwardly. "It's true this time, and it was indeed true. He has a divine level of Chinese medicine treatment, and massage itself is a kind of Chinese medicine treatment. There is naturally no shortage of massage methods in it, so he decided to let Lin Jiyue try it, so that she can relax and relieve fatigue." I ignored her and let her turn her little head away. Su Yun got the hang of it. According to the massage techniques in my mind, I pressed the acupoints on her head, shoulders, and back. Although separated by clothes, Su Yun could still feel the warmth and soft touch coming from Lin Jiyue's body. Lin Jiyue felt relaxed and comfortable during the massage. She felt refreshed and energetic. After massage. "I didn't expect you could do it. I was wondering what you can't do?" Lin Jiyue looked at Su Yun intently. Indeed, she was thinking, Su Yun was so attractive. He was rich, handsome, talented, a good fighter, and so versatile. How could there be such a perfect person? Su Yun felt a little uncomfortable with her gaze and smiled. "Why? Are you in love with me?" After hearing this, Lin Jiyue turned her head away and said, "Bah, a narcissist. By the way, don't be so busy at work in the future. Rest when you need to. Health is the most important thing. I don't rely on the company to make money." Su Yun looked at her. "Okay, I got it," Lin Jiyue replied softly. Lin Jiyue felt very sweet at the moment. The company worth 10 billion didn't care about her but cared about her. How could she not be moved? From Su Yun Lin Yuding's expression, she knew that she had misunderstood. She really didn't make money from the company. "But I really care about Lin Jiyue, so I want to explain it." After a while. "Sister Lin, I have something to tell you. Find a few people to buy out the relevant properties under these people." Seeing Su Yun's rare seriousness, Lin Jiyue also took it seriously. "You say? One is the company you used to work for, Jiangcheng Jiaha Real Estate. One is that there is a big family in Jiangcheng called the Shi family. You can find someone to check what industries they have and take over the shares of other people. The other one should be a clothing company. The company's boss is named Jiang Danian. He should be quite famous in the city. You should be able to find it by just searching. If you can acquire it, you can do so." Chapter 71 Meeting. Why do you suddenly want to acquire these companies? Lin Jiyue was puzzled. These people don't get along with me, so we need to make preparations in advance. Su Yun explained. Oh, but these companies are not simple, and I'm afraid we don't have enough funds. Lin Jiyue said carefully. Money is not a problem. If you don't have enough, just ask me for more anytime.
Lin Jiyue nodded and said, I understand.
She never doubted whether Su Yun could do it. She now had an almost blind trust in Su Yun. She believed that with Su Yun's unfathomable strength, it would be no problem for him to come up with hundreds of billions. She had long been numbed by Su Yun. Remember, lower the stock price. We can buy other people at a high price. But for the people I mentioned, we have to lower the price and don't let them take advantage.
Su Yun spoke again. Yes, Lin Jiyue nodded in response. After chatting with Lin Jiyue about some more details, Su Yun left. Watching Su Yun leave the company, the staff outside started talking again.
Just now, Su Yun entered the general manager's office and stayed there for such a long time, which aroused their endless imagination.
They were very curious about what the two of them were doing in there. The discussion stopped only when a girl went to ask the front desk.
A girl saw Su Yun, a handsome boy, and was curious whether he was a new employee, so she decided to take the initiative. Generally, everyone who comes here has to register at the front desk, and there will definitely be a note saying whether you are here to apply for a job or to discuss cooperation. As a result, she went to ask the lady at the front desk, and the beautiful lady told her that it was the chairman of the company. She almost dropped her jaw on the spot. She was stunned and couldn't believe it. Only after the beautiful lady at the front desk told her that it was Manager Lin who said it himself did she believe it. She had never expected that this young man was actually her chairman.
He was incredibly young.
It is really shocking to see that for a company with a scale of tens of billions like this, the chairman of any other company is not over a certain age. She came to the office and told one person, and soon the word spread to 10 people, and then to 100 people. Everyone in the company knew that the young man at the door just now was actually their chairman. No one was not shocked. This was too shocking. The chairman was too young. They all stopped discussing Su Yun and were glad that they had not said anything bad about him. Such a company, with such good benefits. And the chairman is so young, they believe that you must have a stronger force behind Su Yun to help him, and they are more and more optimistic about the company's prospects.
I am very fortunate to have joined this company in its early stages and grown with it. After a while, Lin Jiyue walked out of the office.
Several department heads were called and asked to hold a meeting in the conference room. At the meeting, Lin Jiyue expressed all the ideas that Su Yun had just mentioned, and asked them to form several professional teams to vigorously acquire each company. A department manager raised his doubts. Boss Lin, the companies you mentioned are all very powerful.
If we want to acquire them, it may cost a lot of money. I wonder if our company has the ability to acquire them.
Lin Jiyue smiled slightly. Don't worry, since I asked you to do it, you must have the ability.
Just go ahead and do it. I can only tell you 3 words. We are not short of money. The company will never be short of money for anything. Everyone at the meeting was shocked by Lin Jiyue's generosity. Is the company so powerful?
After just 2 days at the company, she was talking about a multi-billion-dollar project. Just go for it with confidence, the company will cover everything, Lin Jiyue continued to encourage.
Yes, okay. There was a response. Everyone's morale is high and they are full of energy. They are exposed to such a big business right away.
If they can successfully swallow up these companies, their reputation in the investment community will be greatly enhanced.
This kind of case is usually hard to come by. And with the company backing them up, and without them having to pay anything, they are all full of energy. Mr. Lin, may I ask, is the young man who came here today our chairman? Someone asked when the meeting was about to end. Everyone else turned their eyes to Lin Jiyue, wanting to confirm the news.
Looking at the eyes of the people present, Lin Jiyue nodded. Yes, that is the chairman of our company.
He is usually low-key and doesn't like to meddle in the company's affairs. Everyone who got the answer was shocked.
They didn't expect that their chairman was really that young. At the same time, they became more confident. They believed that Su Yun must come from a powerful family with a huge background in strong power. Otherwise, who would believe that such a young person started from scratch and built assets worth tens of billions? On the other side is Shi Minghua's home. Sitting in the leather chair at the desk, a man in a black suit stood in front of him.
Shi Minghua said calmly, "Tell me, what have you found out?"
After Shi Ming talked to Nie Fei on the phone last night, he knew that he couldn't do anything to Su Yun for the time being, but he didn't give up.
After thinking about it, he found a subordinate to find out why Nie Fei was so afraid of Su Yun. Why did he admire Su Yun so much? He wanted to know the reason.
He thought about it today and guessed that Nie Fei might be under pressure from the forces behind Su Yuan.
He wanted to know what this pressure was. Is it possible to resolve it?
If it was resolved, Niefei could take action to avenge his son. The man in black below began to tell the story.
Shi Minghua, who had been calm, turned pale when he heard that Su Yun had knocked down Niefei, the big brother of Zhengrenui, Zhu Quan, the big brother of Tongqing society, and more than 20 of their elite subordinates to the ground in Tongqing Hotel, and made them slap themselves 10 times before letting them go. The standing man in black was not too surprised when he saw Shi Minghua's face change drastically. When he got the news out of Niefei's men, his expression became even more exaggerated. It was just like listening to a movie, where one person fought against dozens of people and asked the other party to apologize. When I heard it, I thought I had heard it wrong. I confirmed it again and again before I confirmed the news. Shi Minghua, who was sitting on the chair, was disappointed. As a top business tycoon in Jiangcheng, he naturally knew that some people's martial arts were far superior to ordinary people. He knew that Niefei could fight dozens of people alone, but he didn't expect that such a young Su Yun could be more powerful than the two gangs combined. He also learned from his subordinates that Su Yun was an earth-level expert. He waved his hand and asked the black man to go out. Shi Minghua was the only one left in the room. He picked up the flower pot on the table and smashed it down with a bang. He was furious, but he couldn't calm down. He knew it would be difficult to take revenge, unless there was an earth-level expert to deal with Su Yun. Chapter 72 Encounter in the Car.
Su Yun was awakened by a ringing phone while sleeping early in the morning.
"Brother, I should be here at 11 o'clock in the morning, remember to pick me up." Zhou Yunyun called. "Okay, no problem." I glanced at the time and found it was 9:30. I quickly got up, had breakfast, and went to the high-speed rail station. At this moment on the high-speed train, Zhou Yunyun looked very unhappy and felt very unlucky in her heart. I was originally planning to happily travel to Jiangcheng, but I didn't expect to meet my arch-enemy Hu Lily and one of her best friends on the bus. Both of them usually have excellent grades in class. Hu Lily finally took the top spot, and Zhou Yunyun ranked second. In terms of family conditions, Hu Lily's family is extraordinary. Her family is a local businessman, and her family is much better off than Zhou Yunyun. It stands to reason that Zhou Yunyun should be jealous of Hu Lily, but they are completely opposite. Hu Lily can't stand Zhou Yunyun and even often targets her. Just because I am prettier than her, lively and cheerful in class, and can get along well with others. Whenever there was a voting activity in the class, Zhou Yunyun would always win with a high vote. When selecting class representatives to participate in various activities on behalf of the class, Zhou Yunyun would always be the one to do it. Hu Lily felt that she was the one with the best grades in the class, but she was always ignored and Zhou Yunyun took away the glory and attention that originally belonged to her. She felt very unbalanced, and whenever she found an opportunity, she would mock and attack Zhou Yunyun. Especially when the college entrance examination results came out this time, her score was more than 10 points higher than Zhou Yunyun's. She was so proud of herself. In this country with a large population and fierce competition in the college entrance examination, 1 point is said to beat hundreds of people. Of course, the higher the score, the fewer people it can beat. But she also beat Zhou Yunyun by hundreds of places, and this time she finally got her revenge. I tell everyone I meet that Zhou Yunyun, who is my rival, is much better. She scored over 600 points, which is only a dozen points behind me. Everyone who heard her knew that she was bragging about herself and belittling Zhou Yunyun, but they couldn't refute her. Don't even mention how happy she felt during this period. Today, Hu Lily called her best friends to go to Jiangcheng together. Her idea was similar to Zhou Yunyun's. They all came to Jiangcheng to travel and relax. What's more amazing is that they all came to visit their cousin. Hu Lily and her best friend sat opposite Zhou Yunyun and started chatting. Looking at the school bag Zhou Yunyun carried, Hu Lily put the brand name bag her family bought for her on the table. He gave a look to his best friend beside him, and he understood immediately. "Hey, Lily, where did you buy this bag? It looks like it costs tens of thousands. Your family is so good to you." "It's okay," Hu Lily said calmly. The best friend spoke again. "Lily, you are so happy, unlike some people." Then he glanced at Zhou Yunyun. "Still so old-fashioned. How can you come out to play? You bring an old-fashioned school bag with you." "Ha," the two of them laughed as they talked. Zhou Yunyun was so angry that she retorted, "What does it have to do with you? We are friendly and caring classmates." "Ha ha." Hu Lily asked knowingly again, "I didn't expect to meet you here, Zhou Yunyun. I heard that you applied for Jiangcheng University, is it true?"
A close friend beside him immediately chimed in, "Jo Yoon, based on your academic ranking, I'm afraid you can only choose some unpopular majors." Ha, the two of them started laughing again. Jo Yoon was too lazy to listen to their ridicule and directly took out her headphones and played music loudly. Soon the high-speed train arrived at Zhongqing Station. Jo Yoon got out of the car quickly, and Hu Lily and the other two followed closely behind.
Hu Lily pretended to be kind and asked, "Jo Yoon, where are you going?" "My cousin is here to pick me up today, I can ask him to give you a ride."
In fact, she wanted Jo Yoon to see her cousin's financial resources and let her see how extraordinary her relatives were, so as to hit Jo Yoon and let her know that she was just a poor person. Jo Yoon stopped and glanced at her. "No, I don't need it, my cousin will come to pick me up." She didn't believe that Hu Lily had any good intentions. Hu Lily became even more excited when she heard Jo Yoon say that her cousin was coming to pick her up. She had never heard that Jo Yoon knew any good relatives. It was a good opportunity for her cousin to see the gap between him and her cousin and fight against them together. All three were waiting at the intersection. After a while, a white SUV slowly drove over from a distance, looking very majestic and domineering.
Many people turned their heads and looked at it. Some taxi owners saw it and automatically drove over to make way for him, but they didn't want to have any contact with it. A man who was also waiting for a car at the intersection said, "Isn't that a Range Rover Extended Edition? This is the first time I've seen such a domineering car on the road. I wonder who he is picking up at the station. This is too impressive." The Land Rover drove over and stopped in front of Hu Lily and the other two. The car window slowly rolled down, and a man wearing sunglasses inside spoke, "Get in, Lily." Hu Lily was very surprised and said in astonishment, "Cousin, when did you change your car? Why can't I see the one you used to drive? The previous one was lying around at home. I wanted to buy a new car to play with, so I just bought it." "Wow, this car is so impressive, it must be very expensive." "It's okay, just over 2.6 million. The man in the car said calmly. When passers-by heard this, they said, "I'm a rich second generation. It's only over 2.6 million. Are they both classmates who came to play with you?" he asked, looking at the three of them together, very close to each other. "Oh, she pulled her best friend. "This is my classmate Jo Yoon. She is also waiting for her cousin to pick her up. I heard from her that her cousin is doing better and richer than you. I want to meet him." Hu Lily said nonsense, trying to use her cousin's power to slap her in the face. Jo Yoon looked at her angrily. "When did I say that? Don't talk nonsense." A close friend at the side stood up again and said, "That's what you said in the car just now. Lily and I heard it." Sure enough, after the man in the car heard what Hu Lily and the other person said, he was not in a hurry to leave at all. He wanted to stay and see this person. A passerby thought, "My goodness, this cousin is even better than this guy driving a Range Rover. What kind of person is this cousin?" He decided to come and see for himself. At this moment, Soo-yun was speeding forward towards the location sent by Jo Yoon. After 10 minutes, seeing that Jo Yoon's cousin had not arrived yet, everyone became a little bored. Hu Lily spoke again, "Did your cousin forget to pick you up? You are not important at all. That cousin doesn't exist at all. You made it up. It's none of your business." "I can wait as long as I want," Jo Yoon said angrily. "Let's go. Looks like her cousin is coming over in a taxi." He laughed and was about to call his best friend to get in the car and leave together. Buzz, buzz. Suddenly, the roar of a car engine came from the distance. Chapter 73 Cousin Shocked. No one failed to notice it. The sound of this engine is so attractive, it is so prominent and so beautiful. Everyone turned their eyes towards the source of the sound. A red chariot showed its edge, cool appearance, and roaring engine, as if proclaiming its dominant position. There were only 3 words floating in the air at the scene. Shocked. Even the dumbest person can tell that this sports car is extraordinary. It was the man who had just watched the show who spoke again. "Fuck, Ferrari la Ferrari, am I seeing things?" The man rubbed his eyes and cursed again. "Fuck, how inhumane. 50 million. That's 50 million. The people around couldn't believe it. This car? 50 million? Who can open this?" The person who came was Soo-yun. After seeing his cousin Jo Yoon at the intersection, he slowly drove the car over and stopped in front of the 3 of them. He rolled down the car window, showing a handsome smile, and said softly, "Get in the car, Yoon."
Jo Yunyun's mouth had already shaped into an O in shock. She covered her mouth with both hands, looking incredulous.
This car is obviously very valuable.
The man next to her just now also said that the car is worth 50 million.
Although she doesn't know whether it is true or not, it is definitely not a cheap item.
She had thought about how her cousin Soo-yun would come to pick her up.
He might take a taxi, or he might drive a car worth 200,000 or 300,000 yuan.
But this scene was completely beyond her expectations.
50 million, how did you earn this?
Hu Lily and her best friend were also stunned. How could Hu Lily not have thought that Jo Yunyun's cousin was so rich and drove such a luxurious car to pick her up?
She also secretly blamed Jo Yunyun for not saying it out loud. If she had known that she had such a heroic cousin, why would she have provoked her?
She would not have stayed here and embarrassed herself today.
Now she regretted not leaving earlier and wanted to slap the other person in the face, but was killed easily in an instant.
As for his cousin, he was completely discouraged. Who can you compare with a car worth more than 2 million?
Is this something you can compare with? He simply gave up struggling.
Besides, people who drive this kind of car are not people he can afford to mess with. If he makes the car owner unhappy and provokes revenge, that would be disastrous.
He quickly said, "Let's go, cousin."
Oh, Hu Lily came to her senses, quickly took her best friends into the car and left quickly.
Jo Yunyun watched Hu Lily and the others leave without saying anything. Soo-yun looked at her expression and asked, "What's wrong? Did something happen?"
"It's okay," Jo Yunyun shook her head. She was too lazy to care. Jo Yunyun immediately regained her lively nature as soon as she got in the car.
"Cousin, my aunt said you made a little money, what's going on? How do you make so much money? There shouldn't be that many kidneys cut? It seems impossible to cook ducks. Are you being kept by a rich woman?" Jo Yunyun looked at him suspiciously, gazing him up and down.
Soo-yun said helplessly, "What are you thinking about in your little head all day?" If he wasn't driving, he would have wanted to give this little guy a slap. "You left so early, you must be hungry, let's go eat first."
Jo Yunyun said very straightforwardly, "It's up to you, you can make the decision, it's your treat anyway, hee." "It's my treat, don't tell me I'm afraid you'll bankrupt me."
The two had a pleasant chat in the car.
In the blink of an eye, we arrived at Jiangcheng International Hotel.
As soon as she got off the car, Jo Yunyun's eyes lit up when she saw this luxurious 5-star hotel. It was obvious that she was a real foodie.
Then Jo Yunyun said with some distress, "Brother, isn't this place too expensive? How about we go to a more ordinary place to eat?" "Why are you talking so much nonsense?"
"Get out of the car," Soo-yun said domineeringly. "It seems that I have to change my cousin's mindset." In fact, Soo-yun and his cousin's family conditions were similar before, but his cousin's family was slightly better off.
"If there is any celebration on weekdays, the most we do is just go out to a restaurant. We didn't go to any big hotels to party."
Jo Yunyun was afraid that it was too expensive and not worth it. It would be much cheaper to eat the same thing in an ordinary place.
"Oh," Jo Yunyun replied.
She thought that her cousin drove such a nice car and must have made a lot of money, so it didn't seem like a big deal to go in and have a meal. As soon as I entered the hotel, the receptionists at the door immediately said in unison, "Mr. Su, good afternoon." Jo Yunyun was shocked by the scene. She didn't expect so many people to speak up at the same time.
Soo-yun nodded.
When they arrived at the front desk, a waiter opened a private room for them.
"Brother, why don't we just eat in the dining hall? Wouldn't it be a waste of money to go to a private room?" Jo Yunyun said.
"What's the waste?
This is my hotel, I can use it however I want,"
Soo-yun said lightly as he walked in front. Jo Yunyun, who was behind, was so startled as if struck by thunder out of the blue that she stopped in her tracks. Soo-yun saw that she didn't follow him, so he turned around and looked at her standing there, and said with a smile, "Come on, what are you doing there like an idiot?"
Jo Yunyun reacted, walked up quickly, and grabbed Soo-yun's arm.
"Brother, you just said this is your hotel?"
she asked uncertainly. Soo-yun nodded, "Yes, that's right. You weren't lying to me, were you?" She still couldn't believe it.
"Ask her?" Soo-yun pointed at the waiter who led the way. Before Jo Yunyun could ask, the waiter took the initiative to say, "Mr. Su is right.
This is indeed Mr. Su's hotel." Jo Yunyun was dumbfounded and it took her a while to react. Shaking Soo-yun's arm, "Brother, did you go rob a bank?"
"No, even if you rob a bank, you don't have that much money."
Soo-yun tapped her head gently with his hand. What nonsense are you talking about?
I am your brother, a rare genius that appears only once in 1,000 years.
Business is child's play for me. Ugh, Jo Yun pretended to vomit.
Soo-yun ignored her and they both went to the box together.
The waiter brought out menus for the two of them.
Soo-yun didn't even look at it, and said to himself, since you know the hotel is mine, just eat whatever you want.
You don't have to save anything for me. I don't need your food. I will definitely not be polite to you. I want to beat the local tyrants.
Then he started ordering food. Soon, a table full of rich delicacies from land and sea was placed on the table. Jo Yun began to eat rice and meat in big mouthfuls. Seeing her like this, Soo-yun smiled and teased, eat slowly and pay attention to your appearance.
She had a piece of food in her mouth and said vaguely, what image do I need from you? Soo-yun couldn't help but smile.
This was her cousin.
The two finished their meal quickly.
Jo Yun held her belly with her hands and lay back on the chair. It was obvious that she was very satisfied with the meal.
Brother, thank you.
It seems that I came to the right place this time, huh?
Soo-yun curled his lips. You are satisfied with just one meal, aren't you too unambitious? Chapter 74 Chanel Store. Brother, where are we going next? Jo Yun looked at Soo-yun with curiosity.
Soo-yun looked at her and saw her somewhat pale jeans.
Come on, I'll take you clothes shopping.
Brother, this is not good.
You just spent so much money and took me shopping for clothes. Jo Yun was a little conflicted. Soo-yun frowned and pretended to be angry. Do you think I, your brother, need money to buy those clothes?
It's just a few pieces of clothing, dozens, or hundreds of pieces, it's all a small problem. When Jo Yun heard this, she stuck out her tongue and said, I know.
The familiar old place, Nanhua Street.
Along the way, Jo Yun, sitting in the car, looked around. There is a constant stream of people on both sides of the road, and a wide variety of commercial shops.
Brother, it's worthy of being called Jiangcheng. It's much more developed than our Yunjiang County.
That's for sure.
How can there be any comparison between a developed city and a county?
Besides, Nanhua Street is already one of the most prosperous streets, so it is naturally more prosperous. After arriving at the lobby of Nanhua Building and looking at the shopping guide, Soo-yun took Jo Yun to the 8th floor. There, he saw a Chanel store.
When Jo Yun saw Chanel, she was shocked.
She was not so particular about what she wore, but she still knew the name of Chanel.
This is definitely one of the top 5 luxury brands for women in the world. His eyes lit up and he came over and hugged Soo-yun's arm.
Brother, you are so generous. Soo-yun glanced at him and said, stop drooling and don't drip it on my clothes.
Look at how ignorant you are. Brother, do you know what you look like now?
What? Like the dog tycoon in the TV series. Soo-yun patted her head gently with his palm and said, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll leave.
Soo-yun turned around and made a gesture to leave. Jo Yun grabbed Soo-yun's hand tightly and said quickly, no, brother, I was wrong, is that not enough? That's more like it. When I walked into the store, a waiter came up to me warmly and said, hello, handsome guy and beautiful girl, what do you need to buy?
Obviously, as a luxury clothing practitioner, the waiter recognized the Armani on Soo-yun at a glance, and with his extraordinary temperament, he was obviously a big customer. The waiter's eyes were all on Soo-yun, and it was obvious that the two of them were centered around Soo-yun. Soo-yun glanced at Jo Yun beside him and said, just pick out some suitable clothes for my sister.
Okay, no problem, this way please. Then the waiters took Jo Yun to pick out clothes.
Soo-yun found a sofa and lay down, playing with his phone.
It took more than an hour for Jo Yun to finally choose.
Looking at my cousin's excited eyes and expression, I sighed and realized that women really all like shopping.
Jo Yun was obviously very happy.
She looked at a lot of beautiful clothes here and tried on several sets.
You have to know that this is the world-renowned brand Chanel.
You may not even be able to touch it normally, but today she is wearing it herself. They also took selfies, just like when they were eating at the hotel.
Have you decided which clothes to buy? Soo-yun asked. Can I buy these 2 sets?
Jo Yun pointed to the 2 sets of clothes in the waiter's hand.
No. Okay, then I only need 1 set.
Jo Yun thought Soo-yun thought she bought too much.
How many clothes did she try on just now?
Soo-yun looked at the waiter. Your sister just tried on about 10 pieces of clothing, the waiter replied.
Okay, You can get a set of all of them according to my sister's size. Both of them were in a daze.
Jo Yunyun thought that her cousin thought that buying 2 sets of clothes was too much for her, and she felt a little disappointed. She didn't expect that he would buy more than 10 pieces of clothes for her. The waitress at the side was also surprised. It was rare to see such a customer.
Jo Yunyun had the same idea.
She didn't expect that he would buy more than 10 sets at once.
He nodded quickly, saying, "Okay, no problem." "Brother, isn't that a bit too much?" Jo Yunyun asked. "What's the point of buying more? We've only just arrived. If you want to buy more, you can buy more to save the trouble next time.
I bought dozens of pieces from the Armani store up there last time."
Shock. Both of them wanted to roll their eyes at Su-yun. "Listen, is this human language?"
They both knew that Armani was a world-renowned luxury clothing brand, similar to Chanel.
"It's really inhumane. By the way, go pick out 2 more bags." Su-yun thought of Jo Yunyun's worn-out little school bag. "There are also perfumes, cosmetics, and other things you like.
You can pick them out and buy them if you like them.
Remember, I have plenty of money. You don't need to save money for me."
Jo Yunyun's eyes were filled with emotion. "Brother, you are so nice, you are my real brother." The waitress looked at the handsome face, then looked at Jo Yunyun, who was touched. Her eyes were full of envy.
She wanted to ask, "Sister, do you mind having another sister-in-law?" Or, "Handsome guy, do you mind having more sisters?"
Of course, this was just an imaginary picture in her mind.
Only envy was real. Of course, she was also very happy.
She could get a lot of commission from such a big customer. The thought of it made her very happy.
Jo Yunyun followed the waiter to choose bags and cosmetics. Su-yun lay on his back on the sofa and took a nap.
The other people in the store were watching the waiter and Jo Yunyun busy picking out various clothes and bags, and they were also very envious.
I regretted why I wasn't the first one to receive the guests. What a huge commission this is.
If it were me, it would be equivalent to working for a few extra months or even more salary.
Su-yun woke up and looked at the time.
He had slept for more than an hour, but Jo Yunyun hadn't chosen yet.
He sighed inwardly, thinking that this woman was a born shopaholic.
If it were me, as long as I saw someone I liked, I would just take him her without thinking twice.
After a long while, I finally chose the right one.
All in all, there are 13 sets of clothes, 2 bags, and several sets of cosmetics. The total cost was less than 2 million.
Su-yun thought that his spending power was not good enough.
When everyone heard the sound of money being credited to the account, they were all secretly amazed.
More than 1 million was spent just for a cousin.
Many waiters in the audience looked at Su-yun with shining eyes, thinking, "How nice it would be if he was my boyfriend." I also envy Jo Yunyun for having such a brother who loves her, cares for her, and spends money on her. When Jo Yun heard that it would cost more than 1 million, she even felt a little regretful.
Did she buy too much? Would it put pressure on her cousin? Su-yun looked at Jo Yunyun's expression, walked over and touched her head. "I've already said that I'm not short of money. This is nothing, why are you worried?" "Okay, I'm short-sighted, you rich guy." She pouted. Su-yun left an address for the waiter and asked her to deliver everything to the villa.
Then he took his cousin upstairs.
Chapter 75 Cornucopia. Patek Philippe Boutique. Now that I have bought her clothes and bags, I naturally have to buy her a watch. As soon as I entered the door, several sales staff immediately surrounded me. "Welcome, Mr. Su." "Boss Su, what do you need?"
This was too enthusiastic, and Su-yun could hardly bear it.
My cousin was dumbfounded. These people were too enthusiastic.
She secretly thought that her cousin must have done something good here. Su-yun stretched out his palm and waved, asking them to stop.
"It's not me who's buying a watch today, it's my cousin.
I'm taking her to pick out 2 beautiful ladies' watches."
"Okay, no problem." Everyone immediately turned to Jo Yunyun and took her to pick a watch. Half an hour later, I finally picked out 2 exquisite watches.
The total amount was over 6 million. These waiters knew Su-yun's financial resources, so they naturally recommended some more expensive watches to Jo Yunyun. When Jo Yunyun asked about the price at first, she was still reluctant to buy it. For her, a watch worth several million was too expensive. But when she heard them talk about Su-yun's deeds in the store, her attitude changed immediately. She heard them say that Su-yun bought a 50 million watch in the store. Don't mention how wonderful her expression was at that time.
She could stuff an egg in her mouth. Jo Yun thought about the 50 million watch.
Someone said that the car was worth 50 million.
Now it seems to be true. He travels with more than 100 million every day. It's too scary.
Then she thought about her cousin saying that he had plenty of money, and now she really believed him. She spent money casually with an indifferent attitude.
After spending the whole afternoon shopping, it was already getting late. Let the nanny prepare the meal and take Jo Yun home.
Walking through the villa area of Yunshui Bay, Jo Yun was attracted by the scenery along the way, just like Lu Laolao entering the Grand View Garden, the beautiful flowers, the vast lake, and the lush trees.
Brother, it's so beautiful in here. Drive all the way to the downstairs of your house.
All of a sudden, Jo Yun looked at the spacious and huge villa.
Brother, do you live here? She asked in surprise. The villa was so big and so wide.
Just the beautiful garden outside is amazing. Suyun looked at her with pretended disdain and said, "Please hold it back, please hold it back.
Don't make such a fuss. Next time I take you out, don't say you are my sister. It's embarrassing." Haven't I seen this before? Jo Yun responded with a smile.
As soon as she entered the room, Jo Yun was stunned by the luxurious decoration of the house.
It was illuminated by bright and brilliant lights. The house was fully equipped with various facilities.
It was grand, clean, spacious, and luxurious.
She exclaimed in amazement again. Suyun was too lazy to care about her. She just had to get used to this kind of thing.
After dinner, take her to her room. Jo Yun was in her room, looking at the clothes and bags she had bought during the day. She made a series of noises, which took a long time to calm down.
Suyun was thinking on the sofa in the living room.
He decided to buy a 4-seater car.
Ferrari only has 2 seats, which is not very convenient when there are many people. Why did he have such a plan?
He wanted to take Lin Yuding with him when he took his cousin out to play.
After all, I am still a man, and the 2 girls should have more topics to talk about, and have more hobbies in eating, drinking, and having fun. It would be nice to let Lin Yuding introduce where to go for fun. Suyun used to be a stay-at-home type when he was in school and didn't like to go out to play, so it was a perfect decision to ask Lin Yuding to go alone. Do it when you remember.
I first opened my phone and found the phone number of Chen Tianliang, the boss of the car dealership.
The call is connected. Hello, Mr. Chen, I'm Suyun, do you remember me? Mr. Su, you're welcome. Of course I remember you. Just kidding, but how could he forget his big client? He must have made a note of it. Are there any good 4-seater cars here? I want to buy one.
Suyun stated his needs directly.
Chen Tianliang was silent for 2 seconds on the phone. What was he thinking about?
Then he said that Mr. Su probably only had the latest Rolls-Royce Phantom Extended Edition that caught your eye.
This car was bought for display and is not for sale yet.
If Mr. Su is interested, he can come and have a look tomorrow. When Suyun heard what he said, he naturally thought of the little golden man, the flying goddess statue. In the past, he also dreamed of buying a Rolls-Royce. Now this dream and this goal are so within reach.
Sure, I'll come and see it tomorrow, Suyun replied. Then Chen Tianliang sent an address to Suyun.
The car purchase was settled, and Suyun called Lin Yuding.
Hello, senior, what's going on?
Lin Yuding rarely received a call from Suyun at night, so she was a little happy. My cousin is visiting Jiangqing these days, and I want to take her out for some fun.
But I don't know much about these places to play, can you help me and go with us as a guide? Oh, no problem.
As a local of Jiangchang, Lin Yuding is familiar with various places. She agreed immediately without hesitation.
Thank you so much, Yuding. What? You're not sincere. No matter what, you won't come to me. You only come to me when you have something to do.
Lin Yuding has a little temper.
Suyun smiled awkwardly. How about this, I'll treat you to a meal some other day to make amends. No, it's just a meal every time, but it's still not sincere. Then what do you think is sincere? Do you want me to compensate you? Suyun said jokingly. No, you big pig.
Then he hung up the phone. Suyun smiled helplessly.
At this time Jo Yun came down from upstairs. Brother, what are you laughing at?
Nothing, I'm looking for a tour guide for us.
Is there any place you want to go? We can go there first. Su Yun looked at Jo Yunyun and asked casually. No, brother, you decide. I trust you. Okay, then let's arrange it. Brother, can I ask you why you have become so rich?
Jo Yunyun racked her brains but couldn't figure out why her cousin, whom she hadn't seen for half a year, had become so rich. Su Yun looked at her inquiring look, as if she had made up her mind.
Have you ever heard of the cornucopia? Is it the treasure pot that will grow bigger and bigger when you put money into it? Jo Yunyun opened her eyes wide in disbelief.
Yes, it is because of the cornucopia that I became so rich after turning 100 into 10,000 and 10,000 into 1 million. Jo Yunyun continued to stare at Su Yun with her eyes, and pricked up her ears, afraid of missing a word. Brother, are you telling the truth?
Why does it sound so fantastic? Ha ha ha.
Su Yun smiled and patted her head gently.
Go to bed, silly girl, there is no such thing as a cornucopia. Everything I have today is the result of my hard work and down-to-earth approach. The reason I kept a low profile before was because I wanted to give you a surprise. Go to bed early. Su Yun said and went straight to his bedroom. Chapter 76 Rolls-Royce Phantom. The next morning, Su Yun brought Jo Yunyun to Chen Tianliang's Rolls-Royce 4S store according to the address provided by Chen Tianliang.
Su Yun just parked the car at the door. Several people came up immediately, and someone inside saw Su Yun's car. From their perspective, they naturally know the value of this car.
There is no doubt that this is a super boss. The few people who came up were extremely enthusiastic. Sir, please come in. I wonder if there is anything I can do to help you. Handsome guy, do you want to change cars and experience it? Don't be so enthusiastic, I have an appointment with someone. Su Yun said calmly.
When they heard that Su Yun had an appointment, they were a little disappointed, which meant that they would not be able to get this big client. Their enthusiasm dropped a little. But their attitude was still very friendly. It would not be wrong to greet such a big boss with a smile. When the two were brought inside, everyone saw that the person who had an appointment with Su Yun had not arrived yet, and no one went to receive Su Yun. I thought it was an employee who didn't show up and broke the appointment, leaving the important customer waiting. Su Yun looked at the time and found that he had arrived quite early. The time agreed with Chen Tianliang was 11 a.m., but it was only 10:40 now. It was because both of them came too early, and it was not the other party who was late. At this time, a man in a suit and glasses came over and asked, "Who is the person you made an appointment with? Can you tell me?" Su Yun didn't even think about it and said directly, "I made an appointment with Chen Tianliang, Mr. Chen. He is their boss, there is nothing to hide." The salesmen nearby were stunned after hearing what Su Yun said. It's unbelievable. You have to know that Chen Tianliang is their top chairman, and Chen Tianliang has many 4S stores in Jiangcheng, and this Rolls-Royce store is just one of them. Usually, few people will see Chen Tianliang coming here, and at most they can see him 2 or 3 times a year. What happens in the store on a daily basis? The store manager is asked to go to the headquarters for a meeting. All the salesmen in the store know the chairman, but except for major company events, annual meetings, etc., they rarely see the chairman Chen Tianliang himself. But today, they heard a young man say that he had an appointment with their chairman. How could they not be shocked? They all knew that their boss Chen Tianliang was a well-known wealthy man in Jiangcheng, and could be said to be the #1 car dealer in Jiangcheng. This kind of person actually came to personally receive this young man, so this young man's identity must be very terrifying. They immediately treated Su Yun with the highest standards, and were countless times more cordial than before. "Boss Su, would you like some tea?" "Boss Su, these are the fresh fruits I bought this morning. Would you like to try them?" Jo Yunyun, who was listening and watching from the side, saw this scene and sighed inwardly, thinking that these people had changed so much. Isn't it just an appointment with some Chen Tianliang? Is it that serious? She just thought about it but didn't say it out loud. 10 minutes later, a middle-aged man in his 40s came in. He had sharp eyes, a silver suit, and a green jade ring on his right index finger. The salesman in the store saw the middle-aged man coming over and walked up to him respectfully, calling him Mr. Chen, Mr. Chen. At this moment they understood that what the young man who came in said was true and he really had an appointment with their boss, Mr. Chen, otherwise why would the boss come? I am also curious about Su Yun's identity. After saying hello, Su Yun understood that he was the Chen Tianliang he had agreed to meet. He walked over and spoke with a smile. "Hello, Mr. Chen, I'm Su Yun." The two had never met before, so Chen Tianliang naturally didn't know Su Yun. Seeing Su Yun coming over, he thought he was an employee of his company. He only reacted when he heard Soo-yoon greet him. He said in surprise, "Are you Mr. Soo-yoon-soo?" "That's right, it should be me who made an appointment with you yesterday." Soo-yoon smiled faintly. Chen Tianliang withdrew his surprise and said with a smile, "It is true that heroes emerge from youth. I didn't expect that Mr. Soo has achieved so much at such a young age. It is really amazing." Where? The two exchanged some pleasantries before getting down to business. "Mr. Soo, are you sure you want to buy a 4-seater car, right?" "That's right, I plan to take 2 people out for some fun, and the sports car can't accommodate them all," Soo-yoon explained helplessly. Indeed. "Xiao Zhang, take General Manager Soo to see the extended version of Rolls-Royce Phantom in our store," Chen Tianliang instructed one of the salesmen. "Okay, Mr. Soo, this way please." Seeing that his boss calls someone Mr. Soo, he must put in 10 times more effort to treat such a big shot. In fact, Chen Tianliang didn't have to come here originally. He could just ask a company manager to come and receive the guests, but he wanted to meet Soo-yoon. Soo-yoon has been rising rapidly in Zhangcheng like a comet recently. He spent tens of billions of dollars to buy a company and a building in just a few days. It is said that he recently opened his own investment company in that building. He has wanted to meet this kind of person for a long time, and it would definitely be beneficial to establish a good relationship with him in advance, so he is so proactive. But after seeing Soo-yoon today, he, who had been through a lot, was still shocked. This Soo-yoon was too young, unbelievably young. It is hard to understand how he managed to achieve such a great success. Like many people, he thought that there might be a family force supporting Soo-yoon, so he valued Soo-yoon even more. We came to a spacious exhibition hall. There was a large black cloth in the middle of the room, covering the car tightly. The man called Xiao Zhang turned on the lights, and the atmosphere immediately emerged. He called another person, and the two of them stood on both sides and slowly pulled open the black curtain. A sky blue and silver white Rolls-Royce appeared. The same classic design as before, domineering retro front face, temple-like grille design. The whole car shines brightly under the lights, emitting a dazzling aura. Soo-yoon took a look and was very satisfied with the vehicle's spacious enough space and domineering appearance. Xiao Zhang spoke up, "Our car is fully equipped with top-of-the-line configurations, which will definitely give you the highest level of comfort." Xiao Zhang glanced at his boss and Soo-yoon, and asked tentatively, "Do you need me to introduce the various performance configurations of this car in detail?" Before Chen Tianliang could speak, Soo-yoon spoke first, "It's okay, no need to introduce it, I'll just buy it." Chen Tianliang was very calm about this, because he knew that Soo-yoon's strength was far more than that. The two salesmen on the side were prepared, but they were still a little surprised that Soo-yoon would buy this car. After taking a look at the appearance of the car, they decided to buy it. He is indeed a big boss with the same status as his boss. Zhou Yunyun, who was standing by, was surprised by so many things in the past 2 days, but she couldn't help but sigh at her cousin Soo-yoon's generosity. What is a brothel? What is spending money like water? What is not spending money? Nothing is better than this. Chapter 77, Visiting the School. In the end, Soo-yoon bought the car for 15 million. We waited for more than an hour to complete the signing. Because there were still some documents that needed to be processed, the car could not be on the road until tomorrow. Soo-yoon asked them to get their documents ready and sent the car to his villa. After processing everything, "Mr. Chen, thank you for coming here today." "Mr. Soo, you're welcome." "Mr. Soo, do you still mean to keep your promise to help me look after the sports car?" Chen Tianliang asked. "Of course it counts. I'll take as many cars as you can get that are worth more than 20 million yuan." Soo-yoon laughed. "That's no problem. A sports car will arrive in a few days and will give President Soo a surprise." "Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Chen." Soo-yoon and he exchanged a few more compliments. Then he left with his cousin Zhou Yunyun. As soon as they got out of the door, Zhou Yunyun said, "Brother, you were such a boaster, you are on par with that Mr. Chen." "Silly girl, what are you bragging about? This is social etiquette." After taking Zhou Yunyun to dinner, Soo-yoon asked her what she wanted to do next. She just said, "I'll wait for the arrangements." Soo-yoon planned to take her to the school first. When she came to the restaurant yesterday, she told Soo-yoon that one of the purposes of her visit this time was to see the school. "There's nothing to do now, so just take her there." Soo-yoon first went to the store to buy 2 masks. Zhou Yunyun was puzzled. What was her cousin doing? Not to mention other places, Soo-yoon has a great influence in the school.
It would not be good if he was chased by a bunch of people again. Didn't you see me on Douyin? Soo-yoon asked. Why would I swipe you? You're not a celebrity. Okay, Soo-yoon said nothing more.
Indeed, the popularity of my video has dropped in the past few days.
There are no follow-up videos and the discussion is less.
Many people at the time just wanted to join in the fun and thought the singing was nice, so it didn't really matter what the person was like. The audio from the concert was also used to match various video images. The protagonists in the images became other people or things. Under all kinds of blur, in this fast-paced era, it was naturally difficult for Soo-yoon to leave a deep impression in the minds of the public.
Unless you can release excellent music works continuously, you will definitely become popular. As for the people in the school, they know that I am a graduate of the school and that I appeared in the school in a luxury car. I am someone they can get close to, so they will naturally be very enthusiastic about me. But for other netizens, Soo-yoon is too far away from them, and he is illusory. They just want to listen to his songs and make comments.
I called Lin Yuding and she said she was at school.
Soo-yoon, drive the car back.
Then I took a taxi to school with Jo Yoon. Looking at Soo-yoon wearing a black mask, brother, you are exaggerating too much, Jo Yoon couldn't help but complain.
If I had driven here to visit the school with you today, you wouldn't have been able to see the school. And you dare to complain about me and say you don't know how to appreciate a good person? Soo-yoon pretended to be heartbroken. The only response she got was 2 cold words from Jo Yoon, drama queen.
Soo-yoon had no way to deal with her. When he was about to arrive at school, Soo-yoon called Lin Yuding in advance.
When Soo-yoon arrived downstairs at the girls' dormitory, she was already waiting there.
As soon as Soo-yoon got out of the car, Lin Yuding came over and waved to Soo-yoon and Jo Yoon with a smile. Jo Yoon felt puzzled.
She looked at the beautiful Lin Yuding and asked, "Who is that?"
"That's the guide I found for you, a senior student in the music department of our school.
She will travel with us for the next few days." Soo-yoon explained. "Oh, I see."
Jo Yoon quickly ran to Lin Yuding and pulled her arm. With a smile on her face, she shouted, "Hello, sister-in-law, I am Soo-yoon's cousin."
Ah, the smile on Lin Yuding's face froze for a moment. Obviously, she didn't expect this title. Although she didn't reject it, wasn't it too fast? She glanced at Soo-yoon out of the corner of her eye to see what he was thinking. Soo-yoon smiled awkwardly and said, "Sorry, my cousin just called me that randomly."
The two introduced themselves to each other and quickly became familiar with each other.
"Where are we going first?"
Lin Yuding looked at Soo-yoon and asked.
Soo-yoon used to be in the same school. It's up to you to decide today. You are our tour guide. Okay, let's go then.
The 3 of them got in a taxi and headed for the school's 100 Flowers garden.
The school is too big to walk. Arrived at the first destination. Garden of Flowers.
The 100 Flowers garden covers an area of more than 1,000 square meters.
There are all kinds of flowers and plants in it.
You can see different flowers and plants blooming here in all 4 seasons. Jo Yoon happily pulled Lin Yuding to the flowers to take pictures, and Soo-yoon naturally became the person who took the pictures.
Later we went to the art exhibition gallery of the Academy of Fine Arts. Carved stone forest. Library. In the blink of an eye, it was dark.
Lin Yuding suggested going to the cafeteria to eat and asked Yoon to go and see what the cafeteria was like.
Naturally, no one objected. The 3 of them sat in a corner and ate. 2 people came over. "Excuse me, Mr. Soo, can I have a word with you?" "Go ahead."
Soo-yoon looked up at them.
"Hello, let me introduce myself first. I am Lu Fei from Jungle Entertainment Company, Ltd. I am Zhu Shi from Fifan Entertainment Company, Ltd. Both of them are from entertainment industry agencies."
After seeing Soo-yoon online, they felt that he had great potential and wanted to come over and sign him. I saw on the internet that Soo-yoon appeared in this school, and it is rumored that his girlfriend is in this school. So naturally they came here to stake out the place, and they actually got caught.
"Our company will sign you first.
We will assist you with all the company's resources and do our best to help you increase promotion, build your visibility, and gain profits,"
Lu Fei said.
Zhu Shi also spoke up quickly. "Our conditions are similar to theirs, all the same. But our company is more financially powerful than theirs, and we have more resources.
If you come to our company, we will definitely do our best to build you up." Lin Yuding on the side laughed first. Soo-yun didn't even care about Chongqing Entertainment, let alone these companies far behind it. Soo-yun smiled. Why did these people always want to recruit him? Haven't you seen my car? Seen.
Then you should know his value.
I know.
They had known for a few days that Soo-yun drove a Ferrari LaFerrari into the school, but they still had a glimmer of hope.
What if the car was rented by Soo-yun? If you give up easily, you will miss it.
Take another look at this. Soo-yun raised his arm, revealing the Patek Philippe on his wrist. After looking at it carefully for a few seconds, they looked at each other and said with shock in their eyes, Patek Philippe 6002 G001.
As experienced brokers, they are not ignorant of the goods. Identifying luxury goods is almost a compulsory course for them.
They were deeply shocked.
Where did this Soo-yun come from? He was so terrifying.
Looking at the 50 million car and the 50 million watch, not to mention them, even the boss of their company doesn't have the courage to do so.
Would such a person care about your little money?
The two apologized quickly.
Mr. Su, we are sorry to bother you. We will not disturb your meal. Then they left.
Soo-yun showed his watch in order to make them give up and save him from wasting any more words.
Chapter 78 Green Water Lake. Brother, why did they look for you? They want to sign you. Zhou Yun asked doubtfully.
Soo-yun put down the chopsticks in his hand and slowly raised his head at a 45-degree angle to look at the ceiling.
There's nothing I can do. I'm too outstanding and I can't keep a low profile.
Sister Tingting, look, he's showing off again.
Your brother is right.
Lin Yuding agreed with what Soo-yun said.
Ah, you two are the husband and wife singing the same tune.
Zhou Yun completely disagreed with what Lin Yuding said. Lin Yuding took out her phone, opened Douyin, and found the video of Soo-yun's concert.
She handed it to Zhou Yun. Zhou Yun played it. Wasn't the person on the screen his cousin Soo-yun?
As the music started, she slowly became intoxicated.
A few minutes later,
Zhou Yun looked at Soo-yun carefully, and could hardly believe that her cousin was so omnipotent.
Brother, how come you are so good? Your singing is so beautiful. What? You don't want to accuse me of bragging anymore? Soo-yun asked with a smile. Brother, I wronged you. You are a real talent. That voice was so beautiful.
It was a near thing and an ironclad fact that it was recognized by so many people. She also felt that Soo-yun's voice went straight to the heart and was very pleasant to the ear. Looking back, Zhou Yun looked at the likes and favorites on the screen and said jokingly, "Who is this, Sister Tingting?
How did you like, comment and favorite? It seems like you are a die-hard fan of my brother."
Lin Yuding grabbed the phone and her voice became louder. "Don't talk nonsense, I was just trying to increase the popularity of the video."
Oh, hey. As soon as he got up in the morning, Chen Tianliang asked someone to deliver the car he bought yesterday.
Soo-yun drove with Zhou Yun directly to the school to pick up Lin Yuding. As soon as he arrived at the school gate, he called Lin Yuding and asked her if she was ready.
He really didn't want to be watched downstairs anymore.
After receiving Lin Yuding's affirmative response, Soo-yun drove in immediately. As a result, it still attracted the attention of passers-by.
A Rolls-Royce worth more than 10 million yuan, and it is the latest model, how could it not be attractive?
Normally it is not easy for a school to have a Rolls-Royce worth several $1,000,000, so it naturally caused a sensation.
A passerby asked, "Who is this? Luxury cars have appeared frequently in the school these days? Is it possible that there are so many rich people in the school?" At the door of the girls' dormitory, Lin Yuding was waiting there quietly.
Everyone saw it and immediately thought that Soo-yun might come.
Over the years, Soo-yun is the only one who has made an appointment with school beauty Lin.
Soo-yun should be the only one who can make her wait. She waited there for a while, wanting to see who Lin Xiaohua was waiting for.
Would it be another explosive news? She was actually jealous of Lin Yuding. Soo-yun's Rolls-Royce drove over.
Lin Yuding took a look and had no intention of going over. She thought it was someone else's car, coming to pick up someone else. Soo-yun saw that Lin Yuding hadn't come over yet, then he realized that he had just changed cars and she didn't know it.
He lowered the window and waved at her.
When Lin Yuding saw that it was Soo-yun, she hurried over and asked after getting in the car, "Did you change cars?
I thought you were going to take a taxi again." After all, Lin Yuding and him took taxis many times before. Soo-yun smiled awkwardly, "Isn't it because I was worried that you wouldn't be comfortable sitting there?
I changed to a more spacious one." The person who was watching at the door just now was a little surprised when she saw Lin Yuding getting on the Rolls-Royce.
Shouldn't she be waiting for Su-yun? Could it be those two boats?
He knew that Su-yun's car was a Ferrari, but now he was driving a Rolls-Royce. She smiled as she thought of it. She seemed to have already thought of a title for the next part.
Shocking, the school beauty is two-timing.
One foot is in a Ferrari, the next foot is in a Rolls-Royce. The perfect senior was cheated on. She had already thought of a series of catchy titles.
Su-yun picked up Lin Yuding and left.
Watching Su-yun and the others leave, she immediately took out her cell phone and posted the post she had just prepared on the school forum. The video was also accompanied by a picture of Lin Yuding getting into a Rolls-Royce.
As expected, many people took the bait under her fabricated title. Many people were cursing below. School beauty? A green tea. Two-timing. Not a faithful wife. Deeply scheming.
Many people have long been fed up with her and are jealous of Lin Yuding. They are jealous that she is so beautiful and can find such a handsome boyfriend.
Of course, Lin Yuding didn't know what was happening.
Today they came to the Greenwater Lake Park, a national 5A-level scenic spot with dense forests and a variety of plants. There are also zoos, temples, ethnic performances, and a variety of delicious food. In short, it is a great place worth visiting. After Su-yun and the other two parked the car, they headed towards the park. They attracted a lot of attention along the way. All three of them were top-notch handsome men and beautiful women, and their clothes and appearances were extraordinary, highlighting their extraordinary temperament.
After buying the ticket, I walked in and got on the sightseeing bus. The first destination was the zoo. This attraction zoo is very famous. There are many national protected animals.
Su-yun looked at the zoo. There are giraffes, giant pandas, South China tigers, crocodiles, African elephants, peacocks, golden monkeys. They live in their own unique areas, and the administrators create a comfortable living environment for them. Zhou Yunyun and Lin Yuding were busy taking photos and having a great time. Su-yun occasionally participated in completing a photo of 3 people. Later, I took them to buy some special snacks, and they ate while enjoying the beautiful scenery.
After dinner, we went to the ethnic clothing area, which is a Miao clothing store.
According to the clerk, Miao costumes have been selected as a national intangible cultural heritage for many years and are one of the most beautiful costumes in the world. The two beauties, Lin Yuding and Zhou Yunyun, put on Miao costumes, with silver needles, silver hairpins and distinctive silver hats, and stood out like two ethnic beauties, so beautiful that they were beyond words.
How can such an event be without taking pictures? They took another selfie.
Later, Lin Yuding and the others wanted to burn incense and pray.
Su-yun naturally followed them and let them do whatever they wanted.
Taking a large bundle of incense from the temple, the two sat on the cushions and prayed earnestly. There was an old monk, who was making wishes.
Su-yun was standing outside. He had to admit that traveling was sometimes a physically demanding activity.
Later, when Zhou Yunyun learned that there was a large lake, she suggested going boating on the lake.
When choosing, there are electric boats and hand-rowed boats.
This time they didn't try to row, which seems to show that they know their abilities. The electric boat is very simple, and Su-yun has god-level piloting skills, so he became very familiar with it right away. While they were sightseeing in the lake, Su-yun looked at the two people smiling behind him and decided to play a prank on them. He deliberately drove the boat very fast, scaring the two of them so much that they hugged each other tightly. This caused the two of them to yell.
Ah! Chapter 79 Lawyer's Letter Warning. After the water tour, it was already late. Su-yun sent Lin Yuding back to school.
On the way back, my best friend Jolie called me.
Lin Yuding answered the phone.
Jolie, her best friend on the other end of the phone, said hurriedly, "Ting Ting, something terrible has happened."
What happened? Lin Yuding asked carefully. Look at the school forum. A lot of people are scolding you, saying you are two-timing.
Lin Yuding quickly opened the post on the school forum and took a look.
Zhou Yunyun also came over.
The above is exactly the imaginary title of the person living downstairs in the girls' dormitory during the day.
Shocking, the school beauty is two-timing.
One foot is in a Ferrari, the next foot is in a Rolls-Royce. The perfect senior was cheated on.
There are hundreds of comments below cursing Lin Yuding.
Although there are a few who speak up for Lin Yuding, they are a very small minority. Seeing the content and comments of the post, Lin Yuding's face changed immediately, and she felt very aggrieved, especially because those people cursed so harshly that she was about to cry.
Soo-yun noticed that her face looked strange and asked quickly, "What happened?"
Just now, when he was driving in front, he heard what Lin Yuding's best friend Jolie said.
What is two timing? He still didn't understand what was going on.
Before Lin Yuding could speak, Zhou Yunyun spoke first. These people are too bad. They only know how to make groundless accusations. Brother, that post said Sister Ting was two timing just because they found videos of her getting into two of your cars. It was insulting Sister Ting like crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Soo-yun also roughly understood what he meant, and quickly comforted him. Don't worry, let me handle this matter, I will definitely ask them to apologize to you. Thinking of this, he immediately called lawyer Luo Xiang.
Lawyer Luo, are you busy here? I have something I want you to help with. What's the matter? I'm on call anytime.
Although he didn't know why Soo-yun called him so late, Soo-yun was the boss and gave him so many benefits, so of course he was on call anytime. Moreover, since the law firm was acquired by Soo-yun had never been to the company, leaving him full authority to manage it and giving him great trust.
He was also thinking about doing something to show his ability. It is like this.
Soo-yun gave a brief account of what had happened to Lin Yuding.
Luo Xiang on the phone pondered for a moment after listening to Soo-yun's words.
I will immediately ask someone to collect the information under the post, save all their messages, and try to track down their personal identities. Also, I will draft a lawyer's letter for you right away, and Ms. Lin will post it on the website.
Okay, thank you for your hard work. Just because of Soo-yun's few simple words, many people in the entire Ziyuan law firm became busy. After the call, Soo-yun said to Lin Yuding, "Don't worry, I'm here. Even if the sky falls, I'll hold it up. I will make sure they apologize to you for what happened on the school forum."
Lin Yuding looked at Soo-yun's determined eyes and nodded slightly.
Yeah. My mood started to improve. As expected, there is strength in numbers.
Before Soo-yun arrived at the school, Luo Xiang's lawyer's letter had already been sent to him, telling him that the speeches of the relevant speakers had been captured or recorded by them, and they could sue him at any time. Soo-yun immediately sent the lawyer's letter to Lin Yuding and asked her to post it on the school forum.
Lin Yuding didn't say anything and did it immediately. Log into your account and publish immediately.
The post reads, regarding the false information on the forum, please stop spreading rumors immediately. A picture of the lawyer's letter was attached below. The content of the lawyer's letter is roughly that the post published by YNU, shocking, the campus beauty is two timing.
She got a Ferrari one moment and a Rolls Royce the next.
The perfect senior was cheated on and other related false content have caused reputational and mental damage to our client Lin Yuding.
Please ask the relevant insulting person to delete the post immediately and apologize.
Our law firm has preserved the evidence, and if no apology is made, our law firm will file a lawsuit against the relevant personnel.
The signature at the back is Ziyuan Law Firm, lawyer Luo Xiang, and it is accompanied by the law firm's big red seal.
Lin Yuding's account already had many fans following it, and the content posted by Lin Yuding quickly spread.
Someone saw it and said sarcastically, "Why did she send a lawyer's letter?"
Many people who send lawyers' letters these days are guilty. Later, students majoring in law saw it and paid attention to it.
Damn, what is the background of this Lin Yuding?
Such a small matter can make Jiangqing's famous lawyer Luo Xiang take action.
Lawyer Luo Xiang is my idol. Luo Xiang is the best lawyer in Jiangqing.
Even our teachers think highly of him. I heard that he has been in business for many years and has never lost a battle. I didn't expect that he would take action for Lin Yuding this time.
Those who cursed Lin Yuding on the forum finally panicked after seeing the content posted by the law school students.
Some people have already started deleting their comments and posted apologies. The person with the online name YNU was still very stubborn and continued to say on the forum, "I saw it with my own eyes, it's not fake, if you want to sue me, go ahead." There is still a group of people below who continue to support her. These people all have opinions about Lin Yuding. Why is she so beautiful?
Why is she loved by so many people? Why does she have so many fans? Even big shots like Soo-yun favor her. Soo-yun sent Lin Yuding downstairs.
This time he was not in a hurry to leave. Soon, passers-by were attracted by the car.
Did anyone notice that this is the Rolls Royce that the person photographed online? Is it true that he is two timing and another person is about to appear? The gossiping heart can never be stopped. Several people gathered around and some took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Soo-yun saw people gathering around him and knew the time was almost right.
He asked Lin Yuding to get off the car and then got off himself.
The moment Soo-yoon opened the car door, people outside held their breath. The answer to the online debate was about to come out. They saw a scene that surprised them greatly. The owner of the car turned out to be Soo-yoon. At this moment, they suddenly realized. Yes, who says you can't buy two cars? If you buy a 50 million car, you can buy another 10 million car without any problem. It's just the limitation of their thinking. They all understood that the person who posted the message had really become a slanderer. After Soo-yoon got out of the car and spoke a few words to Lin Yuding, he smiled brightly and waved to the people taking pictures before getting back in the car and driving away. Chapter 80 Disneyland. As soon as Soo-yoon left, someone immediately posted the video on the forum. The faces of those stubborn people on the internet were extremely interesting after watching this video. They immediately understood that they had been misled by the one-sided video. Even the person who first posted this thread panicked. At first, she just wanted to attract attention. Later, as more and more people joined in the criticism, she seemed to have found her own light. When she saw the lawyer's letter coming out, she persisted because she didn't want to lose so many people's attention. Now she was disappointed after watching this video. She didn't see who was in the Rolls-Royce at that time. She didn't expect it to be Soo-yoon. Now she knew she was in trouble and quickly deleted the popular post she had posted during the day. Now looking back at what happened, she became a clown, and Lin Yuding was not too timing. She really became a rumor maker and slanderer. At this moment, he was very scared, afraid that Lin Yuding would really take her to court. After deleting the post during the day, she quickly posted another apology. The content is roughly, "I'm sorry, because of my one-sidedness and narrow-mindedness, I have caused such great harm to you, Lin Yuding. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I already know my mistakes, I shouldn't." Later, many people who had been stubborn changed their words and apologized to Lin Yuding. A large number of people also started a war of words against Wu Yanyu, the instigator of this incident. Say she is a mean person, shameless. In short, the curse was very unpleasant. This made her fully feel the insults that Lin Yuding had suffered during the day. Cloudwater Bay Villa. How is it? Is the problem solved? Are you happier? Soo-yoon called Lin Yuding. The reason why he stood at the door of the girls' dormitory and let those people see him was to let everyone know that no matter whether it was a Ferrari or a Rolls-Royce, the person Lin Yuding saw from beginning to end was him. As long as this matter is proven, the rumors on the internet will naturally be refuted. It's almost solved. Thank you, Soo-yoon. She has been following the forum all the time, so naturally she knows what happened on the forum. I also know that the person who started it all apologized, but was still scolded by others. She felt much better and most of the grievances disappeared. Okay, go to bed early. I'll take you to Disneyland today. Soo-yoon's voice came. Lin Yuding heard him say this and cursed inwardly, what a straight man. Normally, when faced with this situation, wouldn't people take the opportunity to comfort her? Soo-yoon just let her go to bed. It was only past 9 o'clock in the evening. How could she go to bed so early? The next day, Soo-yoon took Jo Yoon to pick up Lin Yuding and go to Disneyland early in the morning. Even though they arrived very early, there was still a long line at the park entrance. However, Soo-yoon had no intention of queuing up slowly. Soo-yoon read the introduction. There are various packages above. Choose the deluxe VIP package. You can skip the queue and try out many projects directly. Looking at the different packages and different treatments, Soo-yoon sighed, it is indeed business, money can really do whatever you want. The top-level luxury package tickets only cost a few thousand or tens of thousands of yuan. Soo-yoon didn't care and directly bought 3 of the top-level luxury VIP tickets, allowing him to travel smoothly all the way. Look at the many projects introduced above. Soo-yoon looked at the two girls and asked, what project do you want to try first? Lin Yuding didn't say anything and looked at Jo Yoon. After all, she was mainly here to play with Jo Yoon. She had actually played some projects here before, so she was not as excited as Jo Yoon. Jo Yoon said excitedly, let's go experience this flight over the horizon. Okay, let us set off immediately. It is reported that this project uses 4D holographic technology, allowing you to experience nearly real pictures and make you feel as if you are there. Sit on the sightseeing chair and the project begins. The first thing that comes into view is the boundless expanse of ocean, and majestic music plays in your ears. Suddenly, a huge whale the size of several houses emerged from the bottom of the water, and it seemed to hit a person in the face, causing a burst of exclamations.
The scene changed, and there was a vast expanse of white in front of him, with snow and ice everywhere. There were broken lakes, and large white bears of different sizes walking slowly on the ice. They should be polar bears,
Soo-Yun thought secretly.
The picture was spinning at high speed, and Soo-Yuan felt that he had come to the vast and silent green grassland again. At a glance, the vast plain was flat, and the breeze blew, and the green grass fluttered. Suddenly, a group of cattle and sheep appeared, growing on the grassland. This time we saw the pyramids, huge stones, majestic buildings. You can't imagine how human power built them. Following the Great Wall that has been eroded by time, your perspective is constantly raised, and you can see the more than 20,000-kilometer Great Wall right in front of you. I also have to sigh at the insignificance of human power. Follow the tallest Mount Everest, which spans over 8,000 meters, walk across the Aegean Sea, and admire the medieval castles and historical relics.
Continue to appreciate the changes in scenery and historical changes until the view in front of you becomes the Earth.
After the experience, Soo-Yun wanted to give a thumbs up, as one project can visit most of the world's famous places of interest.
Jo Yun on the side also seemed very happy, saying that the trip was worth it.
Later, Soo-Yun took them to experience several other projects.
Real-life experience of classic dramas. Watch a musical.
Tried several projects.
It was past 8 p.m. We were all a little tired after playing. We were going to go back after watching the last event, the fireworks show.
The fireworks show officially started at 2010.
The square in front of Disney Castle is already full of people.
Soo-Yun and his companions took out their luxury VIP packages, walked directly to the front and chose the best viewing spot. Many people present took out their mobile phones to record the show, and Jo Yun was no exception. As the time came, a song full of love slowly sounded, and the sound became louder and louder. The colorful lights on the Disney Castle and the surrounding lights are all shining, colorful and in different colors. There are also various fountains, with smoke rising, creating a full sense of atmosphere. I saw the fireworks shooting straight into the sky, gradually spreading out to form countless flowers that were sometimes red, sometimes yellow, and sometimes green. They turned into various cartoon characters.
The ugly duckling, Mickey Mouse. Very cute.
The scene was immersed in a sea of joy.
The atmosphere at the moment was full of love. If someone confessed their love under such circumstances, it would definitely be successful.
Lin Yuding looked at Soo-Yun's sharp-edged profile and thought to herself, I wonder if he will do anything? Soo-Yun looked at the dazed Lin Yuding and praised, this is a great place you found.
Jo Yun also added, the fireworks show is so beautiful.
This is really a fairyland, Sister Ting, you really know how to choose. Lin Yuding was stunned for a moment. She obviously didn't expect Soo-Yun to say such a thing.
Is it appropriate to say such a thing in this situation? What a super Iron Man. Chapter 81 Pretending to be a boyfriend. In the next 2 days, Soo-Yun took them to do a lot of fun things, see many beautiful scenery, and eat a lot of special foods. I also bought some special products for Jo Yun to take back. Soo-Yun and Lin Yuding sent Jo Yun to the station and waved goodbye. Sitting in the car, Jo Yun recalled her experiences over the past few days and felt like she was dreaming. I feel like I can even publish a book titled My Rich and Inhuman Brother. After sending Lin Yuding back to school, Soo-Yun returned home.
You know what, Soo-Yun always felt like something was missing when he was alone at home. After Jo Yun went back, he felt a little uncomfortable because there was no one nagging him. Lying on the bed, Soo-Yun felt quite tired from going out to play every day for several days, so he lay down and took a nap for a while. I was woken up by the ringing of the phone while I was drowsy. Soo-Yun opened the call and saw that it was his neighbor, Qin Wanyan.
Soo-Yun, are you at home? Can you please help me? Qin Wanyan asked anxiously. I'm at home, what's going on? If you were at home, I would come and talk to you, and then he hung up the phone in a hurry.
Soo-Yun was puzzled.
What was the matter so urgent? After a while, the doorbell rang. Soo-Yun opened the door and let her in. The two sat on the sofa. Tell me, what's the urgent matter? Soo-Yun asked, thinking that she was having financial difficulties again.
I poured her a glass of water and told her not to be anxious and to speak slowly.
She calmed down for a moment, looked at Soo-Yun a little embarrassedly and said, well, can you please pretend to be my boyfriend?
Soo-Yun was startled and almost spit out the half-mouthful of water in his mouth that he had not yet swallowed. He looked at Qin Wanyan strangely, at her beautiful cheeks and the bulging peak of her breasts, and the scene of that day seemed to be right in front of him.
You shouldn't be short of suitors, right? Soo-Yun asked.
Qin Wanyan looked at Su Yun's scrutinizing eyes, and there was a hint of movement in her eyes. She certainly has no shortage of suitors, and those pursuing her can line up for kilometers. But she looked down on those men, even those who pretended to be her boyfriend, and she couldn't tolerate it. After much thought, she realized that the only person she could accept was Su Yun. Su Yun had helped her in the hotel that day and even lent her 500 million yuan to tide her over the difficulties. In the past few days, I have never asked her how the money was, which shows that I have great trust in her. She admired Su Yun's style very much, so it was inevitable that she had some good feelings towards him. I do have many suitors, but I don't trust them. I only trust you. Qin Wanyan looked at Su Yun with her watery eyes. Okay, then why do you need to find a fake boyfriend? I'll consider whether to agree to you after I know the situation. That's right. Qin Wanyan began to tell the story. She was originally from a big family in Shanghai. Although her family's strength in Shanghai was not that top, they still had tens of billions of assets. However, the family's fortune has been shrinking in recent years, with hundreds of billions of dollars lost in just a few years. Their Qin family has been friends with another family, the Wang family, for generations, and the two families have always had a good relationship. But unlike the Qin family, this generation of the Wang family produced a true dragon Wang Tang. He is the best of the younger generation in the entire Magic City. He took over the family business at a young age and used ruthless means to break the family business into pieces. When it comes to him, even the older generation in the family are not dissatisfied. Under his leadership, the Wang family's industry was booming, and with the Qin family's industry shrinking, the Wang family's industry was almost twice that of the Qin family. The two families were no longer on the same level. Ever since Wang Tang met Qin Wanyan as a child, he had made up his mind to marry this woman. In the eyes of both families, they were a childhood sweetheart. Although Qin Wanyan and Wang Tang have known each other for a long time, she has never had any feelings for him. Both families have been trying to bring them together, but Qin Wanyan has not fallen in love with him, and has become more and more distant from him. When she was at home, she was annoyed by her family members talking about them every day, so she simply left the Magic City and came to Jiangqing to find peace and quiet. With some money from her mother, she opened a clothing company here. Everyone in the family, except her parents and grandfather, wanted her to marry Wang Tang. They wanted to cooperate with the Wang family to gain economic benefits, under the pretext of restoring the glory of their ancestors. This time it was the eldest uncle's wife, also her aunt Lu Hongying, who came. She had always supported and persuaded Qin Wanyan to marry Wang Tang. I guess he is here to act as a lobbyist again this time. Qin Wanyan was very troubled. After all, she was the elder in the family. In fact, she was very good to herself when she was a child, but later the family business declined, and she always hoped that she would marry Wang Tang. Whenever Qin Wanyan explained something, Lu Hongying would persuade her earnestly, saying that it was for the good of the family. It was not easy for the family to raise her from childhood to adulthood, and Wang Tang himself had excellent conditions, so she would not suffer any loss. The relationship between the two families is already good. If the two of them can succeed in their relationship, it would be a match made in heaven, and double happiness. This time he came to Qin Wanyan, probably to persuade her again, so she decided to find someone to act as a shield. Tell them that she has a boyfriend. So that they will give up, and she can live a more relaxed life, without having to avoid their questions all day. After listening to Qin Wanyan's story, Su Yun finally understood what was going on between them. I sighed inwardly, this plot is so old-fashioned and cliched. Su Yun looked at Qin Wanyan and smiled, I can promise you, but what benefits can you give me? Facing his aggressive gaze, Qin Wanyan straightened her body, and the two towering peaks in front of her seemed to be about to burst through her clothes. She also looked at him charmingly with her watery eyes. What benefit do you want? Su Yun was startled. He sighed, how could it be so big? What did it eat to grow up? What a monster! Forget it. I'm a good person who likes to help others. I promise you. Su Yun responded. Okay, she'll be here at 6 p.m. Let's go to your hotel to welcome her. And show her your strength so she'll be speechless. I see. So that's what you were planning. Just call me when you get down. By the way, you should dress more formally. You can't let her look down on you. Qin Wanyan continued. You keep nagging me so much, I get it. Su Yun was helpless. After seeing Qin Wanyan off, I realized it was only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I set an alarm and took another nap. The alarm clock rang at 4 o'clock. Su Yun got up and washed up. Pick out a white shirt from dozens of clothes and put on a pair of shiny leather shoes.
Since you have promised Qin Wanyan, you should do it well.
If the flight is at 6 p.m., you must go to the airport to pick them up first.
You cannot be impolite.
There was a knock on the door, and when I opened it, it was Qin Wanyan. The two looked at each other in shock. They were obviously amazed by each other.
Chapter 82 Airport Pickup.
Su-yun had just dressed up casually today. Her angular cheeks and deep eyes filled with stars were like a boundless black hole that made people fall into it unconsciously. Qin Wanyan wore a striped short-sleeved top, her towering peaks were still so prominent, and a black short skirt underneath, revealing her white skin. It was so tempting to get close to her.
Let's go. Su-yun spoke first. Su-yun drove the newly bought Rolls-Royce.
Fortunately, he bought a 4-seater car, otherwise it would be embarrassing again. Sitting in the car, Qin Wanyan felt a little embarrassed and regretted wearing such a short skirt. Sitting in the car, her skirt kept moving back until it was almost at the base, so she could only hold it with her hands.
At an intersection, a car suddenly appeared in front of them.
Su-yun braked suddenly, and Qin Wanyan jumped forward without warning. The huge mountain in front of her kept shaking, forming a huge wave. The collar of the clothes she wore today was relatively low, revealing the wide and deep ravine. The lower body was also exposed, revealing white lace deep in the thigh and that pair of snow-white, slender, tender legs. Su-yun was originally worried about whether she was okay, so he looked in her direction, and happened to take in all the beautiful scenery. Qin Wanyan saw that the car was not moving forward, so she turned around to see what was happening to Su-yun. She found that he was staring blankly at his seat, so she looked back at her seat. She found her white panties exposed.
Ah!
She screamed and quickly pulled up her skirt. She said coquettishly, "Why don't you drive quickly?
What are you looking at?"
Su-yun smiled awkwardly and quickly started the car and moved forward.
Misunderstandings are all misunderstandings.
You also saw the car rushing out just now.
I had no choice. You have to peek all the time, do you? Qin Wanyan asked back. I didn't peek, I was doing it openly. How else would you have discovered me? And aren't you my girlfriend?
I don't think there's anything wrong with my girlfriend.
Humph, quibbling, Qin Wanyan didn't say anything, nor did she feel overly bothered.
She also understands that it happened because a car suddenly rushed out just now.
Jiangcheng International Airport.
Su-yun drove the car and stopped at the intersection to wait. At this time, people had just come out of the airport, and the flow of people and cars was very heavy.
Su-yun's Rolls-Royce was parked there waiting for people, which was very eye-catching. A group of people came to watch. Holy crap, a Rolls-Royce Phantom? I'm not dreaming. This is the latest model that just came out this year.
I didn't expect it to just stop here and wait for someone.
Damn, this rich guy is too high profile.
I just checked, it costs 15 million.
Oh my god, isn't that a lot of houses?
Su-yun ignored them and asked Qin Wanyan to call her aunt.
The call went through. Auntie, are you here? We are already at the airport intersection. Where are you? How can I find you?
A woman's voice came from the phone. Qin Wanyan looked around and saw that we were being watched by a group of people.
Go out of the gate and turn left, and we are where the crowds are. Lu Honying was confused after hearing this and was surrounded by people. What was going on?
She came this time to persuade Qin Wanyan to marry Wang Tang, but when she spoke to Qin Wanyan on the phone before coming, Qin Wanyan told her that she already had a boyfriend. She didn't believe that she could fall in love with anyone in a place like Jiangcheng. Even if there is one, he is probably just a bumpkin. This time she came here just to strike a blow to Qin Wanyan's boyfriend and make him give up. Let Qin Wanyan understand the gap between her boyfriend and Wang Tang, let him realize Wang Tang's strengths, and return to Wang Tang. In this way, the business of the entire family can also develop tremendously, and everyone's food, clothing and daily necessities will be improved. When they go out to meet people from other families, they will have more face, their economic strength will be improved, and they will be more confident. Because of this, many people in the family are trying to bring Qin Wanyan and Wang Tang together, which is beneficial to the vast majority of the family. Lu Honying was walking on the road and saw a group of people watching in front of her, so she walked over.
I noticed everyone was looking at a car.
When I walked over, I found out it was a Rolls-Royce, the latest model. But I wasn't too surprised. They also have a Rolls-Royce at home, but it's an older model than this one. Although their family is wealthy, the family business has declined over the years, and with so many brothers and sisters, it is not easy to buy a luxury car.
You want it, and others want it too, so no one has it.
She knew that anyone who could afford such a car must be a big shot in a place like Zhangchang. Even if many people have the money to buy a car, they won't change it that often.
And most young people like to buy sports cars.
This kind of executive level car is even more neglected. It takes strength and courage to buy it.
She took out her phone and said, "Wan Yan, I've come to the car you mentioned, why can't I see you guys?"
The carriage-style door opened, and Su Yun and Qin Wanyan got out of the car.
Su Yun and the other person just sat in the back.
Anyone who knows about Rolls-Royce knows that the back seat is definitely more comfortable, so the two of them naturally went to the back to enjoy life. Seeing two people who looked as beautiful as male and female stars walking down from the top, many people secretly swallowed their saliva. They were so beautiful and handsome. Lu Hongying was naturally attracted by this scene. She actually saw her niece Qin Wanyan talking and laughing with a young man. Without Qin Wanyan's introduction, she knew that this person must be her boyfriend. She said in her heart, "This little girl has good taste, he is so handsome. To be able to drive such a car, his family background must be good."
But she still planned to separate the two.
After all, she could get more benefits if Qin Wanyan was with Wang Tang. Although Qin Wanyan's boyfriend comes from a well-off family, she has already made an agreement with Wang Tang that he will allocate a certain amount of benefits to her when the time comes. Even if Qin Wanyan's boyfriend cooperated with her family, she wouldn't be able to make much money. And she believed that her boyfriend was definitely not as good as Wang Tang.
All I heard was, "Wan Yan, I'm here."
Su Yun looked towards the source of the sound and saw a person wearing red clothes and sunglasses, with an Hermes bag on his left hand and shoulder-length hair.
"Auntie," Qin Wanyan walked over. "Hello Auntie, I'm Su Yun," Su Yun also called out.
Lu Hongying took Qin Wanyan's arm and said with a smile, "Girl, you have become more beautiful."
"No, it's the same as before."
"It's just that you're getting more and more beautiful," Qin Wanyan said with a smile. What Qin Wanyan didn't know was that Lu Hongying had undergone major changes over the years and was no longer the person who favored her before. Let's go back first. There are too many people here, let's go back and talk slowly." The three of them got in the car and headed for the hotel.
Chapter 83 Suite. The vehicle leaves the airport.
As soon as she got in the car, Lu Hongying asked questions non-stop, determined to find out everything about Su Yun.
"Su Yun, I just heard Wan Yan talking about you these 2 days. What does your family do?"
Lu Hongying went straight to the point and asked directly.
"Why ask what Su Yun's family does?
Su Yun is so young and can buy such a car, it must be helped by his family. It is more intuitive to start from the family. As for me, we are an ordinary family, and my parents are ordinary workers."
Lu Hongying was the first one who didn't believe it.
She thought Su Yun was lying to her and was unwilling to tell her about the situation at home.
"What about you? What are you doing now?"
Lu Hongying changed her mind and asked.
"I'm starting a business now." Lu Hongying was very angry.
She asked a few questions, but didn't get any useful information out of them. If Su Yun knew what she was thinking, he would definitely say that she was wrong and that what she said was all true. "Wan Yan, I heard that your company's business performance was not very good some time ago. You encountered some crises. How did you solve them?"
Lu Hongying looked at Qin Wanyan with concern. Qin Wanyan was a little confused.
She hadn't told her family about the crisis in her company, not even her parents. "I even lost face and begged for help everywhere.
I almost encountered a bad thing.
Fortunately, I met Su Yun who solved the company's difficulties."
"How did Auntie know about this?" So Qin Wanyan asked, "Auntie, how did you know that the company was in trouble?" "I don't think I mentioned it to my family."
Lu Hongying was stunned for a moment, then recovered immediately. She smiled and said, "Silly girl, we are all paying attention to you.
Seeing that your company is in crisis, we are ready to help. If no one can solve it in the end, we will definitely help you." "Really?" Qin Wanyan was a little suspicious, but didn't ask any more questions.
Qin Wanyan smiled with the corners of her mouth raised. "Speaking of which, my company was able to survive this crisis thanks to Su Yun. If it weren't for him, my company might have gone bankrupt."
"Oh, it seems Su Yun is your lucky star." Lu Hongying glanced at Su Yun with an aimless look. "Su Yun, you are so lucky.
There are so many people who want to pursue our Wan Yan, and the people who want to pursue her can line up from here to the Huangpu River, but she finally chose you.
Yes, I also feel that I am very lucky. It is my luck to meet Wang Yin. I will definitely treat her well.
After saying that, he looked at Qin Wanyan with loving eyes.
Lu Hongying spoke again. Su Yun, do you know that our Wang Yin has a childhood sweetheart?
They often eat and play together, and they have a deep relationship and are inseparable.
Qin Wanyan was a little unhappy after hearing this. Auntie, what are you talking about? There is nothing between him and me.
We are just ordinary friends now, and we will never be together.
Alas, people's ideas change. Who can predict what will happen in the future?
Besides, Wang Tang is a true genius, a leader among the crowd, and his family has hundreds of billions of assets.
One day you will realize his merits. Su Yun finally understood.
It turned out that this guy was showing off that Wang Tang to make himself feel inferior. Talking about those things between Wang Tang and Qin Wanyan was probably intended to create a rift between himself and Qin Wanyan. If she and Qin Wanyan were really a couple, if it were someone else, they might really question her about her relationship with Wang Tang.
This creates a rift between the two. Who is Su Yun, and how could he see through her plan at a glance?
Su Yun's eyes were full of love, and he said infatuatedly, I am lucky to be with Wang Yan. I don't care about her past. I only want her future and our present.
No matter what happens, I will always love her. He looks like a real dog.
Qin Wanyan, who was watching him from the side, complained in her heart, bah, a dramatic actor. Lu Hongying also hated in her heart, why is this kid so stubborn?
He's like a fool.
You're so stupid, you've been sold out, but you're still helping others count money.
She spoke, really?
It seems that you are deeply in love with Wang Yan. Of course, she is everything to me, my everything.
Su Yun continued to speak disgustingly.
Qin Wanyan on the side curled her lips, unable to deny, and looked at him with contempt.
Su Yun also saw her expression. She actually dared to despise him.
Su Yun decided to punish her severely later.
Arrived at Jiangchang International Hotel. He got out of the car and opened the door for both of them.
Su Yun placed his hand on Qin Wanyan's slender waist and hugged her tender waist.
Qin Wanyan was startled by Su Yun's sudden action and whispered, "What are you doing? Aren't you my girlfriend?"
This makes it more realistic and easier for her to believe.
Humph. Qin Wanyan snorted lightly and did not object.
She knew that Su Yun was taking revenge on her for having just despised him. Qin Wanyan's waist is very thin and soft, and there is a warm feeling coming from it. The fingers on it moved lightly.
A wave of itchiness spread throughout Qin Wanyan's body.
In an instant, she felt weak all over and fell towards Su Yun. The huge peak hit Su Yun's chest, and there was a spring force. Su Yun almost couldn't hold on, and hurriedly helped her up. Lu Hongying, who was standing by, frowned when she saw what the two did in front of her.
The relationship between the two was too good and too close. How could they be separated? When I walked into the hotel and saw the owner coming, I immediately called out in a friendly manner, "Hello, boss." Seeing the enthusiasm of these people, Lu Hongying asked softly, "Is this hotel yours?"
Yeah, Su Yun nodded slightly. They called a waitress and asked her to prepare a diamond box, and the three of them went to the box. During the meal, Lu Hongying was inquiring about Su Yun's situation again, asking a lot of questions.
"Su Yun, tell your aunt the truth, how much property do you have?" Lu Hongying asked.
Su Yun thought for a while and thought that it was impossible for him to say that he had 100 million.
Not to mention her, even Qin Wanyan would probably think he was crazy. Su Yun thought about his current assets for a while and said, "About 20 to 30 billion.
Oh, auntie knows, Lu Hongying thought. She still decided to choose Wang Tang. After all, Wang Tang's family was rich and his wealth was several times that of Su Yun. And as long as he and Qin Wanyan could succeed, the other party promised to give her a large sum of money. There was no reason not to choose Wang Tang.
"Auntie, do you want to go home with me or stay in a hotel?" Qin Wanyan asked when they were almost done with the meal. "I'd better stay in the hotel. I'll fly back to the Magic City early tomorrow morning." "Ah, you just arrived, why are you leaving so soon? Why don't you stay for a few more days?"
"Silly girl, I'm here mainly to see whether you have really found a boyfriend and whether you are in love with him."
"If you are so sweet and happy, I will be satisfied." Lu Hongying's face was full of smiles.
In fact, she wanted to rush back as soon as possible to explain to Wang Tang the current situation around Qin Wanyan and see what he planned to do.
"Okay, thank you for coming to see me, Su Yun, and I will be fine." Qin Wanyan looked at Su Yun sweetly. Chapter 84, 100 billion.
Yunshui Bay, at the doorstep of Qin Wanyan's home.
Su-yun, thank you for your help this time. Qin Wanyan said gratefully while sitting in the passenger seat. Is just a word of thanks enough?
Su-yun looked at her with a smile.
Then how do you want me to thank you? Qin Wanyan threw a coquettish look.
Su-yun called it a monster in his heart. I'll tell you when I think of it another day.
It's up to you. I may not acknowledge your kindness every day. Ha ha. She got out of the car with a smile. Su-yun returned home.
On the other side, in the room of Jiangcheng International Hotel,
Lu Honying is talking on the phone with Wang Teng. You said that the crisis in Qin Wanyan's company was resolved with the help of her current boyfriend Su-yun? Wang Teng's voice came from the phone.
Yes, that's right. She told me herself. The man called Su-yun gave her 500 million. No wonder they can get rid of the crisis without my help.
Wang Teng's voice came in sudden realization. In fact, the big order of Qin Wanyan's company was signed under Wang Teng's manipulation.
Later, he also used some tricks to arrange people to damage the machines on the production line of Qin Wanyan's company, and spread rumors among the crowd, saying that the company was about to go bankrupt. She found a few people to take the lead in resigning, which triggered a wave of resignations and caused Qin Wanyan to be particularly short of staff during that period. He also had some talks and transactions with some clothing industries in Jiangcheng, and told them not to help Qin Wanyan. In this way, Qin Wanyan couldn't find anyone to help her, and when the company was about to go bankrupt and was in despair, he was ready to make a brilliant appearance. In this way, he created the image of a prince who fell from the sky to capture Qin Wanyan's heart. Originally everything was going according to his plan, but a few days later someone told him that the crisis at Qin Wanyan's company had been resolved. He just wanted to ask Lu Hongying to come over to test the waters, but he didn't expect that when Lu Hongying called Qin Wanyan to communicate, she actually said that she had a boyfriend, which made him very angry on the spot. So he immediately asked Lu Hongying to come over to test the situation and understand the situation.
Then what do you think, are Su-yun and Wanyan really in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship?
Wang Teng had naturally thought about it a long time ago that Qin Wanyan might be looking for someone to deal with the family. Lu Hongying hesitated for a moment, but still spoke out.
I think they must be real. They have many intimate actions. And the way they look at each other doesn't seem fake. Is it true?
Wang Teng's low voice came from the phone, and it was obvious that he was suppressing his anger.
Holding back his anger, he continued to ask, what is the origin of this Su-yun? What does his family do?
I have also asked this question, but I didn't get any result.
I don't know if he is concealing it intentionally or it is really like this. He couldn't possibly tell Wang Teng that Su-yun's family were just ordinary workers, right? If I say this, no one will believe it. So what do you think of Su-yun? Wang Teng asked.
Very confident, calm and composed.
It's as if he has a strong foundation and is not afraid of anything. Lu Hongying thought about Su-yun. She met and spoke. Okay, I got it. I'll have someone come to Jiangcheng to check this person's background. Thank you for your hard work. The next day, Su-yun went to the company.
Seeing dozens of additional enhancement points on his system, he knew that people in the company had already started taking action against those companies.
The reason I came here today is to give Lin Jiyue some money.
The 10 billion yuan in the company is almost not enough.
Sister Lin, are you busy? Su-yun opened the manager's office and greeted. Lin Jiyue gave him a reproachful look. If I'm not busy, who will manage the company for you? Do you think everyone can be like you and be a hands-off manager for a day?
Su-yun was embarrassed for a moment, then walked behind her and massaged her shoulders very skillfully.
You are the one who is capable, so you should do more work. Last time, how is the acquisition of those companies going? Have you encountered any difficulties?
There are no difficulties, except that the expenses are a bit higher. But recently those bosses seem to have discovered that someone is buying their company's stocks, and they are also taking action.
Lin Jiyue frowned. It's okay.
If they want to buy shares, let them buy.
As long as we can achieve controlling stake, that's fine.
If all else fails, we can acquire their upstream and downstream industries, cut off their supply and sales chains, and thus weaken their stock prices. With the stocks of those companies in hand, there is no need to worry about losses.
Even if they are lost, it's okay.
The most important thing is to make them suffer enough.
Su-yun stated his plan. Lin Jiyue looked at Su-yun in surprise and asked, are you being too cruel?
Su-yun looked at her like this and pinched her fair and smooth face.
It's not that I'm cruel, it's that you're too kind. Business is like a battlefield. To be kind to the enemy is to be cruel to yourself. Don't think I'm so cruel, but do you think they are not cruel? They must want to eat my flesh and drink my blood. Lin Jiyue gently pinched the hand that was pinching her cheek. I know. Since they are at odds with Su Yun, then they are at odds with me. Su Yun's enemies are my enemies. Well, I want to tell you something. We are running out of money. Lin Jiyue said in a low voice. Su Yun thought, of course I know you are running out of money. Otherwise, why would I come here today? Su Yun took out a black gold card. This is a card he asked someone to apply for. For Lin Jiyue, it is more convenient to transfer money and make purchases in this way. Su Yun handed the card to Lin Jiyue. Here is 100 billion. You can use it first. If you don't have enough, you can always ask me for more. Shock. Tongue smacking. Shocked, my friend. Lin Jiyue looked at him with her beautiful eyes motionlessly. Although she was already accustomed to Su Yun's generosity, she was still shocked this time. This is 100 billion. How many zeros does it have? With 100 billion in hand, Su Yun is probably the richest man in Jiangcheng. The richest man is right in front of me? Lin Jiyue's eyes were full of surprise and she was so shocked that she couldn't speak. Su Yun looked at Lin Jiyue staring at him blankly. Her beautiful face was so pretty and cute. He hooked her chin with his index finger and said teasingly with a smile, "Why? Are you in love with me?" Lin Jiyue reacted and retorted loudly, "Who would fall in love with you? Let me go, or I will sue you for molesting a decent woman." "Okay, since you said I was teasing you, then I will tease you." Su Yun put his face in front of Lin Jiyue's face and their eyes met. The distance between their faces was less than 2 centimeters. Suddenly, the two of them were immersed in a wonderful and charming atmosphere. They could feel each other's breath. If he moved forward a little bit, Su Yun would be able to kiss Lin Jiyue's red lips. Su Yun seemed to be able to smell the fragrant and sweet breath coming from Lin Jiyue's mouth, attracting him to move forward. For a moment he was distracted. Chapter 85 Angel Kingdom. Su Yun slowly moved forward. At this moment, he was less than 1 centimeter away from Lin Jiyue's alluring lips, and it seemed that the two were about to touch. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door and both of them were awakened instantly. He immediately straightened his posture. The assistant came in and saw that the boss was there and the atmosphere was a bit weird. "Hello, boss." "Greetings." Su Yun nodded. She handed a document to Lin Jiyue and went out. Su Yun looked at her and wanted to say something. I was suppressed by her rolling eyes. Seeing that she was busy, Su Yun left the company. It was said that yesterday Wang Tang was going to send someone to Jiangcheng to investigate Su Yun. The people arrived today, which means speed is of the essence in war. He sent a total of 5 investigation teams to Jiangcheng, which could be divided into 5 groups. He wanted to get information about Su Yun quickly so that he could decide what to do against Su Yun. Ever since he knew that Su Yun was Qin Wanyan's boyfriend, he couldn't bear it for a moment, especially when he knew that they were quite close. He simply wanted to kill Su Yun and make Su Yun disappear from this world. As soon as the 5 of them arrived in Jiangcheng, they immediately checked into the Jiangcheng International Hotel. Knowing that this was Su Yun's business, they believed that they could gain something here. As a top professional team, they must have many computer hackers. As soon as they arrived at the hotel, they immediately hacked into the hotel's surveillance system. Zhang Danian, Shi Minghua, Shi Haoyu, and others who had a conflict with Su Yun in the hotel were discovered. If there is anyone who is most familiar with a person, it must be his enemy. When it comes to investigating information, starting with his enemies is always the most effective way. So let everyone find the corresponding person to investigate and collect evidence. This investigation must have gone very smoothly. The few people who had grudges against Su Yun? Seeing someone investigating Su Yun's information, especially knowing that their boss might take action against Su Yun, they naturally couldn't help but reveal all the information they knew. They wished someone could help them deal with Su Yun and solve this difficult problem. They were indeed a professional team. In just half a day, they had collected almost all the information that Su Yun had exposed. At this moment, 5 people were hiding in the room discussing and summarizing relevant information about Su Yun. After more than half an hour of meeting summary, the information was collected. "Boss Wang, we have almost collected all the information about Su Yun."
The person in charge among the 5 people began to tell the story.
Wang Tang's face turned pale as he listened to the report from the person in charge. You said you didn't find any background information about Su Yun? You don't know anything about his family background? Then where did he come from? Wang Tang said angrily.
The person in charge explained, in fact, this Su Yun really seemed to appear suddenly. After being fired from the company, he immediately changed into a different person. He spent tens of billions of dollars in just a few days.
Before that, he was just an ordinary, poor employee. You said he was just a small employee, do you believe that? Wang Tang was very dissatisfied with the answer. This is mainly because Mr. Wang, the time you gave is too short. In addition, we all agree that if we dig deeper, we won't be able to find many clues, said the person in charge.
Wang Tang was very angry after hearing this yesterday, so he hired a professional information team and asked them to give an answer within 2 days.
I didn't expect to hear these today.
Well, according to your statistics, he does have only tens of billions at the moment, right? Yes, Mr. Wang, he currently owns a hotel, a building, a company, and a law firm.
All of them together are less than 30 billion.
He thought of what Lu Hongying said. The boy told her that he had a fortune of 20 to 30 billion.
Could it be that he had been telling the truth? Could it be? Is it really an ordinary family?
He thought of the shocking news that the person in charge had just said, that Su Yun had the strength comparable to that of a ground-level expert. As a person who has developed a family business to a scale of nearly 100 billion, he naturally knows what kind of abilities this kind of person has.
There is an Earth-level strongman by his side.
He was hired after he had been kidnapped once. His annual commission was as high as several hundred million yuan. He was treated with good food and drink and was treated with great respect. He didn't expect Su Yun to have such strength at such a young age.
He really couldn't understand it.
He had seen the man next to him in action. Dozens of people were chopped down by him like melons and vegetables. They were vulnerable and could be destroyed at will. Having faced many opponents before, Su Yun now makes him feel a little tricky.
He asked again to confirm. Are you sure Su Yun has the strength of the Earth level?
As a top team, they often investigate information. Sometimes they naturally get access to information from some masters and naturally know about the existence of Earth-level masters. The person in charge thought for a while and concluded that he should have just entered the Earth level. Not long after, he learned from others that Su Yun didn't even know about the Earth-level powerhouses. Moreover, Su Yun had to fight for a while before defeating 2 human-level masters, so it can be judged that they have just entered the Earth level not long ago. What they didn't know was that Su Yun had some strength left to deal with the 2 men at first, and he was actually promoted to Earth level afterwards.
New to the prefecture level? Wang Tingnan said to himself on the phone. Okay, I got it. The money will be deposited into your account later.
Wang Tang, who was in the study in Magic City, digested this information. Sitting in a chair, he slowly pondered for a while. As if he had made up his mind, he pressed a button under the desk. The wall of the study suddenly opened up into a secret room.
Wang Tang walked in carefully and took out a special computer from a box. Relying on the memory in my mind, I entered a URL and logged in.
When I entered, I saw a long string of English words written above the website.
Translated, that means, Kingdom of Angels. The name sounds angelic, but what he actually does is not angelic at all.
This is actually one of the world's top killer platforms, where your information is kept absolutely confidential. As long as you have money and can afford the price, there is no one he cannot kill. The killers inside are all desperate criminals who enjoy killing. Wang Tang learned about this website by chance. Since then, he has used this website to eliminate many of his competitors and has been making great strides. The only downside to the site is that it's expensive, but people understand that it's a razor's edge. This time, after much thought, he decided to use the Kingdom of Angels to solve this problem for himself, just like before.
As long as Su Yunren is gone, what does it matter how strong he is? What does it matter how good his relationship with Qin Wanyan is? In the end, Qin Wanyan can only belong to him. The website categorizes the cost of assassinating a person. A reasonable assassination price is arrived at after taking into account a comprehensive consideration of factors such as the strength of the person being assassinated, the level of protection around him, and his own status. Chapter 86 My parents want to see you. Enter Su Yun's information.
Soon the other side came back with a message, offering a price of 500 million.
Wang Tang felt heartbroken when he saw the price.
Most of the people he wanted to kill before were worth hundreds of thousands or millions.
Tens of millions were very rare.
He didn't expect that Soo-yoon alone would be worth more than all the people he had killed before. Although it was painful to pay 500 million, he quickly made a choice and paid the 500 million.
You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing a kid. As long as 500 million is enough to kill Soo-yoon, it is worth it.
And if it fails, the amount paid will be refunded in full, so there is no need to worry about anything.
Soo-yoon, who was staying at home, was completely unaware of this.
I opened the TikTok video. I haven't given rewards to anyone through live streaming online for several days.
I looked at a few live broadcast rooms that I used to watch. Everyone gave hundreds of thousands of tips when they entered.
Soo-yoon came to Lin Yuding's live broadcast room again. He didn't go to find her because she was just broadcasting live with nothing to do. Cousin Jo Yoon came here to play, and Lin Yuding played with her and her for several days, but she hasn't thanked her properly yet. As soon as I saw the live broadcast room, I started to watch the carnival crazily. As soon as the name of the logo Little White Cloud in the Waves entered the venue, it was packed with people, just like in the past. The audience in the live broadcast room output like crazy.
666,666. Little Bayoon boss reappears in the arena. Sure enough, Miss Lark is your favorite. It's me, I love you too.
The host has a beautiful voice and a sweet voice.
Big brother is generous. Big boss 666. Boss is confused. Soo-yoon quickly finished 200 carnivals.
Lin Yuding had already entered the live broadcast room, and she was very happy to see Soo-yoon in the room. Seeing Soo-yoon constantly browsing the carnival, Lin Yuding hacked the camera and sent a message to Soo-yoon. Many viewers in the live broadcast room watched as the camera suddenly went dark.
The boss is really awesome.
He scared the anchor's camera black.
Does the anchor need to touch up her makeup?
After browsing more than 200 carnivals and still clicking, Soo-yoon received a message from Lin Yuding.
Stop brushing, followed by a cute emoticon. Why?
Soo-yoon was puzzled. Others would thank him non-stop when they saw the gifts, and would even ask him to give more, but when it came to Lin Yuding, she asked him not to give more.
Just swipe a little bit just for show. If you swipe so much and the platform takes it away, isn't that a waste?
If you really want to swipe, you can transfer the money directly. Lin Yuding sent it over, followed by a smug smile.
Why do you feel sorry for my money? Soo-yoon teased. Who cares about your money? I just feel bad that I get charged a commission. If you want to spend money, just transfer it to me.
Okay, give me your bank card number and I will transfer it to you, Soo-yoon said.
I'm busy now, I'll send it to you another day. Lin Yuding replied. Okay. Tell me anytime if you need anything. Soo-yoon sent it.
I thought to myself, this little girl is quite cute.
By the way, I have something to tell you later.
Lin Yuding sent another message.
Okay, no problem.
Hurry up and start the live broadcast, the live broadcast room is in chaos, Soo-yoon replied. The audience in the live broadcast room watched the live broadcast room for half a day without saying anything, and there was no picture. The comments were scrolling madly.
Breaking news, the anchor is missing. Lin Yuding came back and said, sorry, I just dealt with some things. Let me sing 2 songs for you next. Is there anything you want to hear from Lonely Zayabayan, boss? It's up to you, I like everything you sing, Soo-yoon said. Wow. Yo. Boo. The live broadcast room became lively again. Someone else joked, everyone likes what you sing.
When Lin Yuding saw this, she felt very sweet in her heart.
Then let me sing a song of luck for everyone. Thank you for meeting you all, and thank you for meeting the little white cloud in the waves. Isn't it better? There are people watching the fun in the barrage.
Lin Yuding adjusted the accompaniment and started singing. I heard the raindrops falling on the green grass. I heard the bell ringing in the distance.
It turns out that you are the luck that I want to keep the most.
It turns out that we were so close to love. Her voice was still as beautiful as before. Soo-yoon simply hung her phone on her live broadcast room and watched her sing, live. Lin Yuding now has more than 15 million fans.
The account Zayabayan in Soo-yoon Lang is still widely circulated in major live broadcast rooms and among video authors, and many people want to know who this account is. Soo-yoon's account now has more than 23 million followers. Lin Yuding sang 2 more songs.
Then she said in the live broadcast room, "Sorry, I have something to do today, so I will end the live broadcast early.
See you tomorrow." Lin Yuding sent a message as soon as the broadcast started. Are you there? Are you there? No, no. Lin Yuding, what I'm going to say later is a bit strange, so don't laugh. I'll see how it goes. Lin Yuding called directly. Lin Yuding said embarrassedly, "My mother asked me to invite you to dinner at home." What? Su Yun thought he had heard it wrong. He almost stood up from the sofa in shock. Besides, Lin Yuding and I haven't confirmed anything yet, so why did she let me go to her house for dinner? Why? Su Yun was in a daze, not quite understanding. I know that's a bit far-fetched, but it's true. I told them that you and I have nothing. They still didn't believe it and insisted that I take you home to see it. Lin Yuding said softly, lacking confidence. Don't you live in school? Why do you have to do with my home? My home is actually only 2 hours drive from the school, but I don't like to travel, so I live in the school. I went back home yesterday, and my cousin told them everything, so they knew about it, Lin Yuding explained. What's going on with this cousin? A cousin suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Lin Yuding began to tell the story. My cousin came to Jiangcheng to attend high school and lived in his house. My cousin often follows Lin Yuding's live broadcast. She knows that Su Yun has given her cousin hundreds of millions of yuan in rewards, and more than once. She asked Lin Yuding for a gift and asked her who was the little white cloud in the waves. As the big boss that the whole network wanted to know, she was no exception. She also threatened that if Lin Yuding didn't tell her, she would tell her parents about Lin Yuding's live broadcast. Lin Yuding's parents usually don't allow her to live broadcast, because if they find out, they will talk about it. This is why Lin Yuding often live broadcasts at school. Lin Yuding naturally told her that Su Yun was her senior. Later, when Lin Yuding, Zhou Yunyun and the other two went out to play, they took photos and posted them on WeChat Moments. When their parents saw them, they were naturally interrogated non-stop. The cousin accidentally let the cat out of the bag, and under the coercion and inducement of Lin's father and mother, Lin Yuding was sold out. Chapter 87 Lin Yuding comes home. She also said that she must take Su Yun back to keep watch, otherwise she should never come back to this home. He also said that if someone gives you so much money as a reward, they must have some intention towards you, so you should be careful. Lin Yuding's parents are both high school teachers. After being persuaded by them, she had no choice but to agree. Su Yun finally understood that they were afraid that he would do something bad to their daughter. Even when he said he was her senior, her parents didn't believe him. Su Yun thought about it for a while and finally agreed. After all, this matter was caused by him. Besides, she had just played with him for a few days, so it was no big deal to accompany her to dinner. What's more, he also had a good impression of her. I understand. I promise you. Su Yun said. Really? Thank you very much. Then how do you want to thank me? You're just saying it, but your sincerity is not there. Su Yun said jokingly. It's up to you. Lin Yuding immediately hung up the phone. This little girl. The next day at noon, Su Yun called Lin Yuding and said, I'll pick you up. Please go with me to buy some gifts. No need to buy any gifts, said Lin Yuding. It's not good to come to them empty-handed at the beginning. If they hate me, will you be happy? Okay, I'll go buy it with you. Su Yun decided to just buy some food and a small gift for her mother. As for his father's gift, he didn't need to choose. Last time, Zhengrenyu Nia sent 2 bottles of 1950s 5-star Mutai. He could just take 1 bottle and send the tea as well. Anyway, he didn't drink tea much. After picking up Lin Yuding, we went straight to the cosmetics store. Lin Yuding was wearing a white t-shirt and a high-waisted miniskirt that showed off her long white legs. She looked very seductive. Walking on the street, she attracted many boys to keep turning their heads. Hey, you're quite attractive. Look, so many people can't help but peek at you. Su Yun teased. What about you? What do you think of me? Lin Yuding looked at Su Yun with her big eyes. Su Yun looked at her for a while and said, I think she's very beautiful. He had to say that Lin Yuding was indeed very pretty, with a figure and face of golden proportions, and she was already captivating with just a little bit of makeover. Walking on the street, she exudes a kind of spiritual energy, as if she were an immortal. Su Yun took her to buy several sets of cosmetics, some for herself and some for his mother. As for his cousin, when Su Yun asked what to buy,
Lin Yuding said she wanted to give her cousin a surprise. The two walked to the bookstore, and Lin Yuding cruelly bought a whole set of 5 years of college entrance examination, 3 years of simulations. After she went out, she laughed. Soo-yun asked her why she was so cruel. She said that this was the result of betraying her. Soo-yun immediately shut up and said nothing. Then Soo-yun took her to buy some supplements such as Bird's Nest. After buying it, I looked at the pile of things in the car. Lin Yuding asked if this was too exaggerated. Yes, he is not the son-in-law, so why buy so much? Then he stopped. After buying things, I went out and found that it was raining heavily outside. The weather changes so quickly. It was sunny just now, why is it raining heavily all of a sudden? Lin Yuding sighed. Why don't you like rainy days? Soo-yun asked. No, I like both sunny days and rainy days. But I prefer sunny days, especially the sunny days you sing. After Lin Yuding said this, she immediately turned away and no longer looked at Soo-yun. How about I sing a song The Rain Keeps Falling for you? Maybe you will like rainy days later. Soo-yun joked in a very unromantic way. Oomph, scumbag. It was raining and there was nothing they could do, so they had to go back home. In the car. Soo-yun suddenly spoke up while driving, why don't you just not go back? Come to my house. Lin Yuding was startled and didn't quite understand what the reason was. She quickly covered her chest and glared at him. What? Do you have any bad intentions? Who has any bad intentions? I'm not interested in this little girl. Who are you saying is small? Lin Yuding puffed out her chest. Lin Yuding's breasts are indeed not small, although they are not as prominent as Qin Wanyan's, which seem to be about to burst out. But her breasts are very round and tall. Mainly because it's raining and it's unsafe to drive. Also, I'm a bit lazy and don't want to drive anymore. I'm going to take you with me tomorrow anyway, and I'll have to run to the school to pick you up tomorrow. Won't that be tiring? My house is big, so it's no problem for more than one of you to live here. Soo-yun explained. Lin Yuding thought about it and realized that this was indeed the case. They were going to go together tomorrow anyway, so she didn't want to go through the trouble of making another trip. And what she just said was originally a joke. Is he afraid of Soo-yun? Of course he is not afraid. If Soo-yun had confessed to her, she would have agreed long ago. Last time at Disneyland, she believed that if Soo-yun had just held her hand, she would have been with him, but this wooden-headed man didn't react at all. Then let's go to your house. She had never been to Soo-yun's house after knowing each other for such a long time, so this time was a good opportunity to go and take a look. At the entrance of Yunshui Bay Villa No. 1. As soon as Lin Yuding got off the car, she was attracted by the environment inside. Although it was raining, smoke was rising from the lake in the distance. The willow trees on the shore were waving, and water droplets were bouncing on them, creating ripples, forming a beautiful picture. When you walk into the house, you will be amazed by the luxurious decoration, swimming pool, gym, steam room, movie room, wine cellar and other complete facilities. Lin Yuding looked at Soo-yun and sighed, what a rich dog. Soo-yun heard her call him a rich dog owner. How could he bear it? He walked up to her. What a rich dog. Stop barking, or I'll let you know how powerful I am. Soo-yun pretended to be fierce. Lin Yuding was not scared, she stuck out her tongue and made a face. I said, rich dog owner, rich dog owner. Soo-yun pulled her over and held her in his arms. Lin Yuding suddenly became quiet. Why don't you say anything? Soo-yun asked provocatively. Let me go first, Lin Yuding said in a low voice. Soo-yun turned her around to face him. At this moment, Soo-yun put one hand around her slender waist and the other hand on her firm and soft buttocks. The two were very close, and Soo-yun could see Lin Yuding's perfect face. It was very smooth and soft, and even every eyelash was clearly visible in front of him. For a moment, Soo-yun was distracted and reluctant to let go. Both of them looked at each other lovingly. Gradually, the two of them couldn't help but move closer, and finally their lips merged together. Even though Soo-yun is a school idol, he is a complete novice in this regard. The same goes for Lin Yuding. No one has ever touched her tender body since she was a child. This is the first time. The two of them kissed each other very naively, entangled with each other. At the same time, Soo-yun did not stop the action of her hands. She reached her hand from behind the skirt and rubbed the erect big meat. Chapter 88 Son-in-Law. Soo-yun's hand movements became bigger and deeper.
Suddenly Lin Yuding trembled and quickly pushed him away. She ran to the side, her face flushed, and cursed in a delicate voice, "You big bad guy."
Su-yun smiled awkwardly and quickly started to make excuses.
"You can go shopping by yourself.
I'll go see where the mitai is from last time." Lin Yuding thought back to what had just happened and her face became even redder. Su-yun had broken many of her first times.
"The first time I kissed someone, the first time I hugged a man, the first time I was touched." My face turned red as I thought about it.
The atmosphere afterwards was a bit awkward and nothing happened.
No words were spoken that night. The next day, neither of them seemed to care about what happened yesterday.
However, it can be clearly seen that the two people are closer and their relationship is closer. Su-yun took the bottle of mitai and the box of tea with him, so he might really be his father-in-law in the future. When that happened last night, Su-yun was also asking himself what was going on with Lin Yuding. It must be said that Su-yun discovered that he had a good impression of Lin Yuding.
Who can not love such a considerate, cute, and beautiful junior schoolgirl? And who can refuse her? Su-yun also thought of other people last night, including Lin Jiyue, Qin Wanyan and others, and Su-yun had a headache. You can only take one step at a time.
Let's go, Lin Yuding smiled sweetly. According to Lin Yuding's navigation, Su-yun arrived at a community called Xingfu Community. What the two didn't know was that in addition to Lin Yuding's parents and cousin, there was also a neighbor, Lu Dezhuang, at Lin Yuding's house.
Lu Dezhuang and Lin's father are teachers in the same high school.
They compete with each other in school and always try to outdo Lin's father in everything. She has a daughter who is 2 years older than Lin Yuding. She has always been overshadowed by Lin Yuding since she was a child. This has always been a thorn in his side, and he always wanted to find a way to get back at her. It was only in the last 2 years that he was able to raise his head and feel proud. His daughter found a boyfriend who was an executive with an annual salary of over 1 million. He would brag to everyone about how good his son-in-law was and how outstanding his daughter was, which helped him regain a lot of face. Indeed, an annual salary of 1 million is considered very good in this community. Naturally, everyone praised him for his excellence. Today he saw the Lin family busying around, and after asking, he found out that their daughter was going to bring her boyfriend back today.
How could he miss this scene?
I immediately said righteously that Xiaoting was a girl I had watched grow up, so I have to keep a close eye on her. Although Lin's father and mother didn't want him to be there was nothing they could do if he insisted on staying. After all, they were colleagues at work and neighbors, and they saw each other all day long. It would not be good if things got too awkward, so she could only let him stay. Su-yun came up carrying a lot of things, and his face was almost invisible. Lin Yuding saw him like this and laughed.
"Who told you to buy so much?" Lin Yuding knocked on the door.
Father Lin opened the door and found his daughter standing beside him, along with a young man holding a gift. Lin Yuding spoke immediately.
"Dad." Su-yun understood immediately and shouted, "Hello, uncle." Father Lin smiled and said, "Why do you come with such a gift? Come in quickly." Su-yun put the gift on the ground.
When Lin's mother heard someone coming, she hurried out of the kitchen.
Su-yun shouted diligently, "Hello, auntie." Both Lin's father and mother looked at Su-yun.
They didn't expect that Su-yun was so young. He looked like the most handsome star, with extraordinary temperament. It was much better than they thought. And he was so polite. They had a good impression of Su-yun from the first impression.
Father Lin took Su-yun to the living room, and Su-yun found that there was a person sitting there.
Lin Yuding called out Uncle Lu reluctantly.
Hearing Lin Yuding's bad tone, Su-yun didn't say anything.
Lu Dezhuang, who was sitting on the sofa, saw Su-yun come in and thought he was seeing things. Such a handsome man, much more handsome than his son-in-law.
"Xiaoting, is this your boyfriend?" Lin Yuding didn't say anything, she didn't know whether to say yes or not. Su-yun said directly, "Yes, I am Tingting's boyfriend."
Lin Yuding raised her head and looked at Su-yun.
She didn't expect him to answer like this.
She thought Su-yun would say that they were just friends now.
Su-yun gave her a bright smile in return. Father Lin asked Su-yun and others to sit down.
A girl with a ponytail, about 1.6 meters tall, appeared from the next room and looked at Su-yun with curiosity. He sat next to Su-yun excitedly, pulling Su-yun's sleeve and speaking.
"Brother-in-law, I am your idol."
No, you are my idol and I am your fan." He looked at Su-yun with admiration.
Looking at her like this, if there weren't so many people around, I would have to say something. "Have you heard my story? Lin Xiaoyu, why don't you let go?" This is so disgraceful. Lin's father spoke.
Lin Xiaoyu smiled and let go of his arm. I heard from Xiaoting that you are her senior.
Are you from the same school? Father Lin asked.
Yes, we are from the same school. I am 2 years older than her, Su Yun replied. When Lu Dazhuang heard that Su Yuan had just graduated for a year, his opinion of Su Yun immediately dropped a lot.
What can a person who has just graduated for a year achieve? Probably a poor boy. He couldn't wait to feel the pleasure. Young man, what do you do? Lu Dazhuang asked.
Su Yun glanced at him and replied, I'm starting a business recently and becoming my own boss.
No one else said anything, but Lu Dazhuang laughed first. Young people should be down to earth and find a job. Starting a business, do you know how difficult it is to start a business now? Going home and raising chickens and pigs is also called starting a business. You wouldn't be that kind of person, right? Ha ha.
Su Yun has always been a person who believes in if someone respects me 1 foot, I will respect them 10 feet. Since the other party has mocked him, he will not give him a good look. The scale of my business is indeed not big.
It's just a hotel, a company, and a few $100 billion.
Su Yun said sarcastically.
Young people should be down to earth. Don't say such impractical things. Don't just brag all day long.
Lu Dazhuang didn't believe in tens of billions.
He didn't believe that kind of person would be interested in this girl.
Look at your future son-in-law, his mouth seems a little big, which is a bad habit.
Lu Dazhuang turned and said to Lin's father.
Father Lin had just heard what Su Yun said, and he was a little bit unconvinced.
How could a billionaire son-in-law suddenly appear out of nowhere? However, he did not mock or scold. Then how did you get to know Xiaoting?
I heard from Xiaoyu that you gave Xiaoting tens of millions of dollars in tips online.
Is this true or false? The uncle did have this story. It was fate.
Although Tingting and I didn't know each other at the beginning, I found out that she was my schoolmate, so I decided to help her and spent a few million.
That's how we got to know each other. Lu Dazhuang, who was standing by, couldn't help but complain when he heard this.
Brother Lin, your son-in-law doesn't seem very reliable.
He just casually made millions. Do you think it's happy beans? Chapter 89, Dinner Table Interrogation.
Su Yun glanced at him and said nothing. He was too lazy to argue with such a person.
Xiaoting, you have to be careful and don't be fooled. There are too many scammers these days. Uncle Lu, I know what I am doing, so you don't have to worry about it. Lin Yuding replied.
Father Lin looked at Lu Dazhuang with a stern face and said, Old Lu, stop talking nonsense.
Lu Dazhuang smiled awkwardly. I'm doing this for Xiaoting's sake, right?
Young man, my son-in-law is a company executive and knows many company bosses.
How about I introduce you to a good job? He didn't believe what Su Yun said was true.
At this time, he brought up her son-in-law to compare with Su Yun, trying to show off his own son-in-law.
Su Yun smiled faintly and said, no need.
If he wants to change jobs, he can come and try to find me.
Alas, young people just don't know what's good for them.
I'm doing this for your own good, so that Xiaoting can live a better life.
Lu Dazhuang looked heartbroken. No need. I'm living a good life now.
Let your son-in-law enjoy himself.
Father Lin continued talking to Su Yun for a while.
After a while, Lin's mother called from the kitchen that it was time to eat.
Everyone moved to the dining table together.
Lu Dazhuang came over and saw a table of food being prepared. He shouted, it seems that you attach great importance to this son-in-law. Su Yun came over and saw that the food was indeed quite sumptuous, with chicken, duck, fish, crabs, crayfish, a large table full of rich dishes.
Thank you uncle and aunt for your hard preparation. Su Yun thanked. No, it's as I should. Everyone ate together at the dinner table. Mother Lin couldn't wait to get up. Xiao Su, where are you from? How many people are there in your family?
As a mother-in-law, she definitely wanted to get to know Su Yun thoroughly. Su Yun was ashamed.
He knew that he would face a wave of questions next. I'm actually not from Jiangcheng.
I'm from Yunjiang County, Nanning City, and my parents are there at home.
Su Yun replied. So what do your parents do?
They used to do odd jobs.
After I started my own business successfully, they took a break.
To be honest, at first, Lin's parents didn't really believe what Lin Xiaoyu said about giving tens of millions in rewards. But after seeing the long string of numbers on Lin Yuding's account, they finally believed it a little. But I am still a little skeptical because Lin Yuding has not yet withdrawn the money to her bank card.
Are they still worried whether Lin Yuding has done something bad or whether some bad deal has taken place?
That's why he had to ask her to bring Soo-yun over so that they could keep a check on him and see if Soo-yun was someone they could trust. They were very satisfied with everything Soo-yun showed.
He was handsome, rich and polite, so how could they not like him?
After eating for a while, Lu Dazhuan yelled to Lin Russian, father of Lin, to buy a bottle of wine.
How can we have food without wine?
It's a good opportunity to see how Soo-yun drinks.
Originally, I was planning to let Lin Yuding buy some wine. After hearing this, Lin Yuding said, "Didn't Soo-yun bring a bottle of wine? Drink it, so you don't have to run away again." Father Lin nodded, "Then go get it."
Lu Dazhuan became interested again when he heard this.
"Don't you know?
When my son-in-law first came to my house, he brought me a bottle of Maotai worth tens of thousands of yuan. It took me a whole month to finish it slowly."
That's several months' salary for an ordinary person. The wine tasted slightly sweet, had a strong aroma and a long aftertaste. I still remember the taste of the wine now.
I wonder what kind of wine Xiao Su bought.
Lu Dazhuan narrowed his eyes, looking like he was enjoying the show.
In his mind, he thought Soo-yun was a person who was not pragmatic and loved to brag. He wanted to see Soo-yun make a fool of himself, and in turn make Lin's father make a fool of himself.
Lin Xiaoyu brought the wine over.
A few people took a look and saw that it was Matai packaging.
Lin's father and mother breathed a sigh of relief.
If it was Matai, at least their face wouldn't be lost. Although Lin Yuding said a lot about Soo-yun, they still doubted Soo-yun's strength. The things Lin Yuding told them seemed a bit far-fetched to them. Sometimes, they even wondered if their daughter, Lin Yuding, had been brainwashed by Soo-yun and admired him so much. Lu Dazhuang saw that it was Maotai and smiled slightly. It seems that Xiao Su still knows a lot.
I just wonder if this bottle tastes as good as the one I drank last time? Father Lin took the Mutai gift box and found a list inside.
He took it out and took a closer look. It turned out to be an appraisal certificate from the National Collectors Association. The appraisal certificate was very beautiful. There were also several big red seals on it. Hiss.
Father Lin took a deep breath, looked at the contents of the appraisal report, and exclaimed in surprise. Except for Soo-yun, everyone else looked at Lin's father in confusion. He just took out a list from the Maotai liquor. Why did it become like this? He was stunned for several seconds before he reacted. Father Lin looked up at Soo-yun in shock. "Soo-yun, your gift is too expensive. We can't accept it." Lin's mother complained, "Isn't it just a bottle of wine? It's a gift from Soo-yun, why can't I accept it?"
Of course, she didn't know much about wine, and hadn't read the contents of the appraisal book, so she didn't understand her husband's expression in words. The gifts that Soo-yun bought were placed on the ground. They just glanced at them casually without checking them carefully.
They didn't know what was inside and planned to check them later.
As for Lin Yuding and Lin Xiaoyu, the two sisters don't know how to drink at all, so they naturally don't care much about alcohol and can't understand the way Lin's father looks. Lu Dazhuang saw Lin Fui's exaggerated look. He secretly complained in his heart, he has never seen the world, it's just a bottle of wine, why is he so exaggerated? The last time was when he received more than 100,000 yuan worth of wine. Although he was also shocked by the amount of wine, he was not stunned for as long as he was.
He stood up and took the appraisal certificate from Lin's father. He wanted to see what was written on it. First, there are the words National Collectors Association at the top. The more you read, the more shocked you become. 5-star Matai from the 1950s, with a big red seal. Without a doubt, Lu Dazhuan was stunned. He was stunned longer than Lin's father. The wine his son-in-law gave him last time also had an appraisal certificate, but the certificate he got today was only issued by the Mutai Liquor Company. This certificate was certified by the National Collection Association, and the gold content of the two is incomparable. The bottle of wine he had was a Maotai from the 2000s, and it sold for over 100,000 yuan. This bottle of wine is from the 1950s. Although he didn't know the price, he knew that it was worth millions, easily. He swallowed secretly, slowly raised his head, and looked at Soo-yun in disbelief. Is this a big deal? Chapter 90 Satisfied to the point of no return. What are you talking about, uncle? Good wine goes well with heroes.
I think this wine goes well with uncle. Besides, there is no reason to take back the gift once it has been given.
Please don't say anything like returning it. Soo-yun said sincerely.
I have to say that Soo-yun's flattery was very good. It was obvious that Father Lin was very happy after hearing these words.
Su Yun, this is indeed too valuable. Father Lin continued. It's just a bottle of wine, it's nothing to me.
Besides, no matter how valuable it is, it's not as important as Xiaoting.
Hearing what Su Yun said, Father Lin became more and more satisfied. Mother Lin looked at the sudden change in Father Lin's expression and attitude.
She was very puzzled.
Isn't it just a bottle of wine? At this time, Lin Xiaoyu snatched the certificate away.
She wanted to see what magic this piece of paper had.
But she had no idea about these things, and just asked in confusion, what is 1958 5-star Mutai? Is it expensive?
After hearing this, Lin's mother was stunned and shocked. She usually comes into contact with various dinner parties and naturally knows the concept of Mutai. The older the year and the better preserved it is, the more expensive it is generally. When she heard that it was from the 1950s, she immediately understood the value of the wine and stared at Su Yun blankly. Seeing that everyone's eyes were on him, Su Yun smiled awkwardly. Why are you all looking at me?
Eat, eat. Everyone came to their senses. Father Lin asked, Xiao Su, how much did you pay for this bottle of wine?
Although he knew that the price of this bottle of wine would definitely not be low, he still wanted to know the price.
This bottle of wine was given to me by someone else. The current market price should be more than 2 million yuan. Su Yun said calmly.
He had bought the same wine before, and it was indeed more than 2 million yuan.
When everyone present heard the price, except Lin Yuting, they all secretly swallowed their saliva.
Several people turned their eyes to the gift box, which contained a house.
Lin Xiaoyu opened Douyin and searched it. Really? It said online that this wine was sold for more than 2.3 million yuan at the last auction.
The adults were all very active. They just heard Su Yun say that the bottle of wine was given to him by someone else, so his identity must be extraordinary.
Otherwise, how could someone give him such expensive wine?
At this moment, Lin's father and mother put aside their doubts about Su Yun, knowing that he was a truly rich and powerful man. No matter how dumb Lu Dezhuan was at this moment, he knew that Su Yun must be no simple matter. Thinking of the sarcasm towards him earlier, he felt a little regretful.
Now thinking about what Su Yun said, could it be that he really has tens of billions of assets, but why is he so low-key? It doesn't seem like that at all. The happiest people at this moment were Lin's father and mother.
They were naturally extremely happy that their daughter had found such a good home. He also became more enthusiastic towards Su Yun. Lu Dezhuang decided to bow his head without thinking. After all, he was the one who made the mistake just now, and it was not worth it to provoke such a big enemy like Su Yun. He knew that if Su Yun wanted to deal with him, he would definitely not leave anything behind.
He knew that he would never be able to defeat Father Lin.
Just this bottle of wine from Su Yun was already a mountain that he couldn't cross.
What's more, there might be a huge industry behind Su Yun. Xiao Su, Uncle Lu was wrong just now.
I was just concerned about Xiaoting, and I was confused because of concern.
Please forgive me.
Lu Dezhuang said with a smile. Su Yun glanced at him and said nothing. Lu Dezhuang smiled awkwardly. Father Lin didn't say anything, but continued to open the gift box and took out the bottle of wine that had a sense of time and history. The outer packaging is a little worn, but it is still unopened and in good condition. Father Lin stared at it with his eyes wide open.
He admired it for 2 minutes and then put it back. Then he smiled and said, I will save this wine for your big day.
Lu Dezhuan was very disappointed, as he thought he could taste this delicious food. Lin Yuting looked at the changes in her parents and looked at Su Yun sweetly. Su Yun turned around and saw her looking at him infatuatedly. He stretched out his right hand and held Lin Yuting's soft, boneless, white and tender little hand. Lin Yuting looked at Su Yun's hand and felt even sweeter in her heart.
Everyone at the scene burst into laughter. The meal afterwards was very enjoyable. As for Lu Dezhuang, the little sarcastic master Lu Dezhuang disappeared and turned into a bootlicker Lu Dezhuang, flattering Su Yun everywhere. After meal,
Lin Yuting gave her the skincare products that Su Yun bought for Lin. Mother Lin looked at several sets of famous skincare products and smiled like a flower. There is no woman who doesn't like beauty, and Mother Lin is no exception. Although both of them have good salaries, it is still not enough to support the consumption of such expensive skincare products. Later, Su Yun also took out the tea.
Both Lin's father and mother are tea lovers.
When they saw another batch of precious tea, they were delighted and could not be more satisfied with Su Yun. Lin Xiaoyu on the side looked at Su Yun and Lin Yuting expectantly. Seeing that Mr. and Mrs. Lin both gave such good gifts, I should at least show some appreciation to myself.
Seeing Lin Xiaoyu's expectant look, and thinking of Lin Yuding's mischief, he couldn't help but smile. Lin Yuding also smiled. How could we forget you? You are the main attraction.
As she spoke, she threw out an exquisite gift box from behind. Lin Yuding actually repackaged it in a super exquisite package. Lin Xiaoyu looked at the exquisite box with a smile on her face.
She said loudly, "Thank you, brother-in-law."
Lin Xiaoyu was looking forward to it, slowly unpacking the gift box. As she opened layer after layer of packaging, her smile grew wider, until his true face was revealed.
Ah, Lin Xiaoyu screamed, "What?"
Immediately throw aside 5 years of college entrance examination and 3 years of simulation.
I felt so wrong that I almost cried. I had been waiting for so long, but it turned out to be a nightmare.
Lin Yuding looked at her with a smile. See if you dare to betray me again next time. Lin Xiaoyu came over and pulled Su Yun's arm and shook it. Brother-in-law, this is not fair. I want a gift. I want a gift.
Su Yun smiled and said, I see. You should prepare for the college entrance examination first. If your grades are good, your brother-in-law will buy you whatever you want.
Really?
Lin Xiaoyu opened his eyes wide. Of course it's true. Then I'll remember that you must not lie to me. Okay. I'll take you to buy some clothes tomorrow, how about that? If you behave well later, you can choose any gift you want. Su Yun said domineeringly. I know, brother-in-law, you are the best.
Later, Su Yun also asked for the opinions of Lin's father and mother.
Su Yun also demonstrated his ability and advised them to take a rest and relax.
He said they could quit their original jobs and support them by himself. Anyway, he had more money than he could spend.
They said they wanted to think about it, so Su Yun didn't say much.
At night, Su Yun wanted to leave and go back, but Lin's father and mother insisted that he stay here for one night, saying that it was not easy to come here, and they insisted that he stay overnight.
Chapter 91 The Killer Arrives.
No words were spoken that night. The next day, Su Yun and Lin Yuding took Lin Xiaoyu to the mall and bought clothes for her.
There are a lot of people coming and going in the mall. Brother-in-law, what are you looking at? Lin Xiaoyu asked puzzledly.
Su Yun was originally looking at the person behind him, then he turned to look at Lin Xiaoyu, smiled and said, I seem to have met an acquaintance, was I just checking to see if it was him?
Is that so? No, maybe I made a mistake.
Su Yun shook his head.
Just lead the way and tell me if you see any clothes you like. Really? I won't be polite with you.
Lin Xiaoyu showed her little fangs. Lin Xiaoyu led the way in front, Lin Yuding accompanied her to look around and buy things, and Su Yun followed behind like a tool. I shopped until the afternoon and bought a few sets of clothes for each of them.
After sending them home, Su Yun drove slowly and leisurely. We drove along the avenue towards the suburbs and into the woods. It took a long time.
Where Su Yun parked his car, someone drove a black car and parked it in the open space where Su Yun parked his car.
A foreigner with blonde hair and blue eyes got off the car.
He had curly hair, was about 1.9 meters tall, had well-developed muscles, and was wearing a gray short-sleeved shirt.
Su Yun jumped down from the tree,
looking at the blonde man in front of him.
Who are you and why are you following me?
The man laughed strangely, twisted his shoulders, and his bones made a popping sound. Without saying anything, he clenched his fist as big as a sandbag and attacked Su Yun head-on. Su Yun didn't expect the man in front of him to rush over without saying anything. He hurriedly stretched out his right hand and clenched a fist to collide with the man's fist. The huge rebound force caused Su Yun's arm to hurt, and his body retreated 3 steps. On the other hand, the blonde man only took 2 steps back.
Su Yun's pupils shrank slightly.
Obviously, he didn't expect that the man in front of him had such powerful strength.
Su Yun knew that his behavior today was a bit impulsive. He did not think about the consequences and acted carefully. As early as when he was in the mall, he discovered that there was a pair of eyes behind him, gazing at him deeply. But when he looked back, there was no one behind him. He knew he might be followed. But relying on his skill and courage, Su Yun was not worried. Instead, he deliberately led people to the suburbs. He wanted to see who was following him. After fighting with the blonde man who was following him, Su Yun realized that he was careless. After fighting with Niafei and Xu Quan, he found that these underground leaders were no match for him. I thought I was already the top fighter in Jiangcheng, even invincible in Jiangcheng. I didn't expect to meet someone who was a little stronger than me here today.
Su-Yun found that he had a little insight into the world, and he made up his mind that he must plan before taking any action in the future and never underestimate anyone.
Silently took out the system panel. Host, Su-Yun. Reinforcement points, 124.
Realm, Early Earth level upgradable. Skills, God level fighting skills, God level driving skills, God level Chinese medicine treatments, God level vocal skills, God level musical instrument skills. A few days ago, I went to the company to see Lin Jiyue and her team spending billions. After giving them another 100 billion, they became more aggressive in spending billions again in just a few days. Now that there were enemies in front of him, Su-Yun didn't think about leaving any strengthening points and just rushed forward with all of them. A force was flowing through his body and energy was constantly flowing through his meridians. Su-Yun could clearly feel that his strength had increased.
Look at the system panel again. Host, Su-Yun. Reinforcement points, 0.
Realm, Earth level initial stage 124 upgradable. Skills, God level fighting skills, God level driving skills, God level Chinese medicine treatments, God level vocal skills, God level musical instrument skills.
Now he is fearless. After the first confrontation, neither side was in a hurry to take action.
Su-Yun turned his gaze towards the blonde man. The blonde man was also looking at him, with surprise in his eyes. It was obvious that this was beyond his expectations. Fuck, the blonde man swore.
Obviously, Su-Yun's strength did not match the intelligence provided.
The intelligence said that Su-Yun only had the strength of the early stage of the Earth level. But just now, with a punch, he clearly had the strength of the peak of the early stage of the Earth level, not much inferior to him who was in the middle stage of the Earth level. Su-Yun looked at him, with a raging fire of war in his eyes. In this wilderness, with no one here, Su-Yun can fully display his strength. Su-Yun gathered his strength in his fist and was about to take action.
The blonde man spoke up. Do you want to know who I am? Do you want to know who asked me to deal with you?
When Su-Yun heard his words, the strength he had gathered suddenly dispersed.
He really wanted to know who wanted to deal with him. Just about to see what the man will say?
The blonde man moved, like a running cheetah, at an extremely fast speed. In the short 3-meter distance, which only took Su-Yun a moment of distraction, the blonde man rushed in front of Su-Yun. He turned his palm into a knife and chopped towards Su-Yun's neck. If Su-Yun was hit by this palm, he would definitely die on the spot. Although Su-Yun was careless, he was still on guard, facing the blonde man who was attacking his neck. Yun used all his strength to kick the man hard, and at the same time leaned back to avoid the attack.
Everything happens in a flash. Neither of them hit the other. After a glance, the two of them charged at each other again. You threw a punch, I threw a kick, the two of them punched each other, the sound of the two fighting could be heard in the air, the speed of the two was getting faster and faster, and the sound of fists and feet breaking through the air could be heard. A strong wind blew, and the leaves rustled. Dust was flying around the two of them, leaves were falling, and the fight was very intense. Su-Yun was sweating all over his body. He became more and more courageous as he fought. At this moment, he was familiar with all the fighting skills in his mind, and also familiar with the strength he had just strengthened. He became more and more skilled in fighting, and more at ease. On the other hand, the blonde man was sweating profusely. He was gradually losing the upper hand. He didn't understand why Su-Yun suddenly became so strong. His strength was so great that he gradually became unable to resist. The two sides continued to fight fiercely for another minute. Su-Yun seized an opportunity and punched the blonde man on the head. The man was hit hard on the head and was knocked unconscious by the punch. He flew sideways and fell to the ground. He struggled hard to sit up and leaned against a tree. I never thought that I, Quanshur, would fall into the hands of a nobody like you today. He spoke intermittently in poor Dragon Kingdom dialect.
Seeing his miserable state, Su-Yun felt no mercy at all. Because Su-Yun knew that if he lost, he would be the only one leaning against the tree.
Tell me, who asked you to deal with me?
Su-Yun said coldly.
Ha, I want to tell you too, but I don't know, and it's impossible for me to tell you.
He was a little crazy at this moment.
Chapter 92 Dragon Group. Indeed, he didn't know either.
There is only target information on the website, no customer information at all. Su-Yun looked at him and knew that he was not lying. Su-Yun was ready to give him a quick death, so he didn't dare to keep him. If such a powerful person wanted to take revenge on him, if he wanted to deal with the people around him, he would not be able to defend himself. After much thought, the best option is to send him to the west. After closing his eyes and making up his mind, Soo-yun did not hesitate. Without giving him a chance to speak, he rushed to him.
With a click, breaking the blonde man's neck.
After killing the man, Soo-yun found that his heart was beating fast, his arms were shaking constantly, and his breathing became rapid. It took him a long time to recover. This was his first time killing someone, and a life was lost in his hands.
How could he not be moved? He was not a robot.
Soo-yun also understood that this man had to be killed. Since he had already attacked him, it meant that they were enemies. If he let him go, there would be endless trouble.
Soo-yun had no choice.
Soo-yun stopped looking at him, turned around and prepared to leave, just opening the car door.
Pa 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 pa.
There was applause behind me. Soo-yun was startled and quickly turned around to look behind him, towards the source of the sound. I saw a short-haired man in his 30s, dressed in a tight suit, walking out from behind a big tree.
Brother, that's pretty good. Even the crazy lion fell into your hands.
The man looked at him with a smile on his face. The man was so relaxed, but Soo-yun was alert and didn't relax at all. Although he did not see any hostility from the man, the pressure the man gave him was far beyond what the previous blonde man could achieve, and he was extremely alert. The short-haired man looked at Soo-yun's vigilant appearance, laughed and said, "Relax, brother Soo, I am not your enemy."
Soo-yun was still alert, but not as tense as before.
This man actually knew his name, and he must have investigated him.
Who are you? What are you going to do?
The man was still smiling faintly.
Brother Soo, you should know the Dragon Group.
Dragon Group?
What Dragon Group? The man's face froze.
He didn't expect that Soo-yun had never heard of the Dragon Group.
Then let me introduce it to you first. The Dragon Team is our country's special operations team. We are responsible for dealing with powerful warriors.
Whether they are warriors who are causing trouble in the country or warriors who are infiltrating hostile forces from abroad, we are the ones who deal with them. In short, you can understand it as a violent law enforcement agency.
Soo-yun finally understood. Then who are you?
Soo-yun asked. I am the captain of the 5th team of the Dragon Group, and this is my ID. He took out a small red ID from his pocket and threw it to Soo-yun.
Soo-yun reached out and took it steadily in his hand. When he opened it, he saw that it was Wu Zhiping, the captain of the 5th team of the Special Operations Group Dragon Team. There are also large seals of several important national authorities on the back. Soo-yun immediately realized that this certificate was very important.
How can I be sure that what you said is true? Soo-yun was still a little skeptical.
The man laughed. If I want to deal with you, do you think you are my opponent? Do I need to beat around the bush with you?
Soo-yun understood that what he said was the truth. He was far from being his opponent at the moment. If he wanted to take action against him, he would be doomed.
Then who is this person? What are you going to do?
Soo-yun pointed at the blonde man lying on the ground, silent. Wu Zhiping glanced at the blonde man lying on the ground and spoke calmly.
This man is an international wanted criminal, nicknamed Crazy Lion.
He travels around the world, killing people for others and earning commissions. His hands are stained with countless blood. He is arrogant, but very powerful. He only attacks those who are much weaker than himself, so he has been at large. It's just that he didn't expect to encounter you as a variable this time. After saying that, he looked at Soo-yun strangely. He had committed crimes several times in Longhua before, but no one had ever caught him. This time I got news that he had come to Jiangcheng. I rushed here to personally take him down, and you have seen the result now.
Oh, I understand. Soo-yun was calm at this moment. Nothing, I'll leave first. Soo-yun pretended to get in the car and leave.
Wu Zhiping coughed lightly and said, "Wait a moment.
Is there anything else?"
Soo-yun turned and looked at him puzzledly.
It's like this, I want to invite you to join the Dragon Team. What are the benefits of joining the Dragon Group? Why should I join the Dragon Group?
Soo-yun looked at Wu Zhiping. The Dragon Group has many advantages.
I'll just pick a few and tell you about them. Join the Dragon Team and you will be part of the country's top secret force. Your personal information will be listed as the highest level file.
Officials who are not at the national level or above will not have the right to know your identity information. And the state will arrange people to protect your parents and relatives.
If you have special needs, you can use your ID to mobilize local government forces to assist you.
The state will take care of all your food, clothing, housing, and transportation.
It will give you 100 million yuan every year.
If you want to develop business, you will also have many preferential conditions to enjoy first.
Many other powerful families don't dare to attack you openly. This is the power that comes from the national level. After talking about so many benefits, what about the obligations? Su Yun asked. There is no free lunch in this world. The mission is to deal with a warrior incident every quarter.
The difficulty of the mission will not exceed your strength, and you will not die in vain.
Of course, if there is a national emergency, you must obey the call up.
Okay, I'll think about it, Su Yun pondered. Wu Xiping looked at Su Yun and was very satisfied with him. When he received the news that the Mad Lion had come to Jiangcheng, he rushed here immediately. He discovered that Guangshi was investigating Su Yun, which aroused his curiosity, and he immediately found Su Yun's information. After discovering the battle between Su Yun and Niefei and Xu Quan, he also knew that Su Yun had the strength of an early Earth level. Seeing that Su Yun was so young, he had the strength of an early Earth level. He wanted to absorb him into the team and train him well. When he chased over today, he witnessed the fight between the two and found that Su Yun's strength was far beyond the recorded information. Moreover, he was so young, but his strength had already reached the middle stage of the Earth level, and he had great potential.
He was definitely a talent.
That was why he wasted so much time talking about it. If it was a mediocre person, he would not let him join the Dragon team even if he begged him.
Do you know how many people out there want to join the Dragon group but don't have the connections?
In his opinion, Su Yun's behavior just now was even more like being ungrateful for what he had.
Su Yun was thinking aside and decided to join the Dragon group.
In fact, he had long thought about finding a backer, and as his business grew bigger, there would definitely be many people who wanted to target him and his family members, openly or secretly.
If joining the Dragon group can relieve a lot of pressure, who would dare not give face to the country?
The country is the biggest backer. In the future, I can develop my business with peace of mind, there will be fewer hostile forces, and the safety of my family will be guaranteed. All he contributed was to help suppress the hostile forces. Later, as my business empire develops, my consumption will grow, and I will become stronger and stronger.
One day I will be invincible.
But before that, you need a pair of wings to protect yourself.
Chapter 93 Arrange people to go to the Magic City. Joining the Dragon group is the best choice.
Okay, I'll join the Dragon team, Su Yun said loudly.
Wu Xiping nodded gently, his eyes full of admiration.
He admired Su Yun very much. Su Yun was calm in the face of adversity and had the demeanor of a great general. According to the investigation of his previous deeds, he has a positive outlook on life and is not a violent person, so he is very suitable to be a member of the Dragon team. Also, I want to warn you that if you join the Dragon group, you must not do anything that is against the law or commits crimes.
Otherwise, I will personally bring you to justice.
Wu Xiping said fiercely.
Su Yun was very calm. I'm not interested in what you said.
By the way, there is a simple entrance examination to join the Dragon group.
It should be very easy for you. Every beginner must take on a mission at the early stage of the Earth level. Dealing with an early stage Earth level person should be easy for you. I understand. When will it start? Su Yun asked. It should be soon. We'll transfer you to wherever something happens in the country to handle it. Okay, just notify me at any time.
After saying that, Su Yun exchanged contact information with him and left. As for the bodies at the scene, it was naturally Wu Xiping who dealt with them. Su Yun went straight home, took a shower and changed into clean clothes. Su Yun thought about what happened today and felt a little scared. Fortunately, he still had more than 100 reinforcement points available, otherwise it would be difficult for him to be a match for the Mad Lion. I was too confident today, so I must take this as a lesson.
In addition, Su Yun knew that there is always someone better.
During the day, Wu Xiping was asked many questions. When he asked him about the situation in the Dragon group, he refused. He said he would tell him only after Su Yun officially joined the group. Su Yun also learned from him about the divisions of martial arts realms.
At present, the realm is as I heard. It is divided into 3 levels: heaven, earth, and human. Each level is divided into the initial stage, the middle stage, and the late stage. Each stage is further divided into the low stage, the middle stage, and the peak stage.
According to Wu Xiping's description, his strength is now in the middle stage of the prefecture level.
But when Su Yun looked at what was displayed on the system, it was different. Now it has become. Host, Su Yun. Reinforcement points 0. Realm, low level of the initial stage of the Earth level upgradable.
Skills, God level fighting skills, God level driving skills, God level Chinese medicine treatments, God level vocal skills, God level musical instrument skills.
According to the system, I am one level lower than Wu Zhiping.
Although I don't know why this is the case, Suyun knows that this will definitely be good for me. If you can beat the mid-game in the early stage, and by the time the mid-game is over, you will probably be able to beat the late stage, so why not do it? At the same time, he decided that it was time to expand his business territory and increase consumption. The more he consumed, the more strengthening points he would get. The stronger he became, the more secure he would be. In the evening, Lin Yuding called again, and Suyun talked to her on the phone for a long time.
Pingyang Building.
When he arrived at Suyun's company, he found that the company had expanded to over 200 people, and he was very satisfied. Lin Jiyue was working in the general manager's office.
She was surprised to see Suyun coming again. Why are you here again? I've been coming here very frequently recently, which is unlike you. Lin Jiyue teased. Why am I so lazy in your mind? Suyun smiled. Then what do you think it is? Lin Jiyue retorted. I came here today to do something. Suyun said seriously. Then he asked Lin Jiyue's assistant to let Sun Liang in. As soon as Sun Liang entered the door, he gave Suyun a big hug. You came several times and didn't see me. I thought you forgot about me. Sun Liang teased. No, I can forget you no matter who I am. Aren't I here to find you? What's the matter? Sun Liang asked. It's like this.
I plan to open a branch in Shanghai and want you to be the general manager there.
I wonder if you are interested.
Suyun looked at him seriously. Sun Liang was stunned by these words, and it took him a while to react.
Really? Why are you looking for me? Sun Liang couldn't believe it. I believe in your ability and I trust you. Suyun was very sincere.
After hearing what Sun Liang said and looking at Suyun's sincere expression, he pursed his lips and almost cried. Suyun had put him in the company and never looked for him. He had always thought that their relationship had faded.
He had always envied Lin Jiyue. Why did Suyun give such an important position to Lin Jiyue?
And not to himself. He also arranged a complicated position for himself, and was busy every day. At this moment, when he heard Suyun's words, he understood that Suyun wanted to train him and cultivate his ability to lead a team and do things.
In the future, he would entrust such an important position to himself? How could he not be moved?
Thank you, Suyun, thank you for believing in me, Sun Liang choked a little. Suyun patted his shoulder and said, It's not proper for a grown man to cry.
Smile, remember to smile. Both of them laughed. Are you afraid that I will suffer losses? Sun Liang asked. Don't worry, the more you lose, the happier I am.
Go ahead, don't worry, I won't tell you how much money I will make.
I will definitely not let you lose money. Sun Liang promised. Well, Suyun nodded.
In fact, he really didn't care whether he made a profit or a loss, as long as he could consume it. She took out another black gold card from her bag and handed it to Sun Liang. There is 150 billion in it, which is your starting capital for coming to the Magic City.
Shock. Petrification.
Sun Liang was shocked because he had never seen so much money before. When he heard that there was 150 billion yuan in it, he was terrified. Lin Jiyue was shocked because Suyun had just taken out 100 billion. Now he took out another card saying there was 150 billion. He took out more than 200 billion in cash.
What kind of family did Suyun come from? The richest man in the country is no more than this. Sun Liang swallowed a mouthful of saliva before he recovered. You gave me so much money, aren't you afraid that I will run away with the money?
I've already said that I believe in you, just go for it.
Is Suyun afraid? No, not at all. More than 100 billion is just a small amount. Thank you, Suyun, thank you for believing in me. Sun Liang, how about raising your salary to 200 million yuan in the future? Suyun said.
No, this much money is enough for my salary now.
He waved his hand quickly.
If it weren't for Suyun, he might still be earning several thousand or tens of thousands of yuan.
It's up to you, but feel free to let me know if you need anything. Suyun planned to give him a bonus of 200 million yuan every year. After chatting with him about some details, Sun Liang left. As soon as Sun Liang left, Lin Jiyue came over and pretended to be dissatisfied and said, "Boss, you are unfair. You raised his salary but not mine." Lin Jiyue was wearing a professional suit, a professional short skirt, and black stockings.
Seeing her coming, Su-yun pulled her over and made her lie in his arms. Lin Jiyue didn't expect Su-yun to be so bold today, and she struggled to get up.
Chapter 94 Wu Zhiping's Message.
Su-yun held her down with his hands to prevent her from moving.
With a wicked smile, "Sister Lin, don't you want a raise?"
She put her left hand inside the skirt and rubbed the smooth stockings.
Lin Jiyue gasped.
Lin Jiyue looked at him seductively and gave up struggling.
When Su-yun was preparing for the next move, the inappropriate voice sounded again. Boom, boom, boom. "The assistant is here again."
He reported the news to Lin Jiyue before going out again. Watching the assistant go out, Su-yun looked at Lin Jiyue's beautiful face, which had not yet left the court, and his heart became hot again. Prepared to walk towards Lin Jiyue. Lin Jiyue looked at him coming over and snorted.
"Humph, what are you doing?"
"I still have to work, go away."
Su-yun stepped back and smiled awkwardly. "Then you go ahead and do your work. I'm leaving now." On the other side, in Wang Teng's secret room in the Demon City.
After finishing work today, he came to the secret room excitedly to see the results.
I opened the computer with anticipation and excitement.
It seemed as if I had already seen the news that the killer had submitted the mission and Su-yun had passed away. But when he saw the news on the website, he was stunned.
The task was suspended again. What does this mean? Of course he knew it very well.
He knew that the person who took the task had failed.
There are already cases introduced on the website. If the mission is successful, a photo of the deceased or other proof of the death of the stabbed person will be sent.
When a mission fails, it will be suspended again, and the number of assassinations by the killer, as well as the information and life experience of the dead killer, will be marked on it. Now he saw on it that the killer who took the task this time was named Crazy Lion. In the past few years on the website, he had taken dozens of tasks, big and small. As a result, the lowest level task was for ordinary people, and the highest level killer was a person at the peak of the early Earth level. Crazy Lion himself had the strength of the lower middle stage of the Earth level. Wang Teng was worried when he saw this. He didn't expect that even the killer failed.
This showed that Su-yun's strength was far beyond his imagination. He was in a headache. With Su-yun's current strength, even the bodyguard beside him might not be his opponent.
At the same time, he was also very glad that Su-yun had no idea that he had hired someone to deal with him. He was not worried at all that his information would be leaked from the website, because the reason why this website could become the #1 in the world today was because it had strong enough capabilities and strong enough credibility. But it is more difficult to deal with Su-yun, and I have to be more careful in the future.
When Su-yun returned home, Wu Zhiping called. There is an incident in Demon City where a warrior forced ordinary people. You can go and handle it. This will be your entry test. I have sent the detailed information to your phone, you can take a look.
Su-yun saw that there was indeed a document on his phone.
Okay, no problem. How should I handle it in the past? Just destroy it? Su-yun asked doubtfully.
After all, he was still a novice and had never handled a case before, so he was not very clear about it.
Wu Zhiping was embarrassed.
In fact, according to the rules, people who use force are not allowed to attack ordinary people, let alone threaten them or force them to buy or sell, unless the other party makes the first move.
When facing disputes between warriors and ordinary people, we will first warn them. If that doesn't work, we will detain them.
How long they will be detained depends on the situation. Those with serious offenses can be directly executed.
Then we can't attack ordinary people? Su-yun asked. What are we going to do with all this powerful force? I said that the premise is that ordinary people don't provoke you.
If ordinary people provoke you, then naturally they are the ones who are offended, and you can naturally take action.
Okay, I understand. After ending the call, Su-yun opened the document.
The document begins with a photo of that person, a man with sharp eyes and a mustache, named Wu Mingfeng. The above records what happened.
He has a good brother, Wan Wenqi.
The two of them have a company called Wenfeng Yuanhang Company, Limited. They ran a small company and turned it into a company with tens of billions of dollars.
Thanks to the efforts of the two, they have developed smoothly along the way.
On one side is Wan Wenqi's wisdom, and on the other side is Wu Mingfeng's force.
In the past, Wu Mingfeng always won against all opponents he encountered.
With a little intimidation, the opponent would be scared and quickly cooperate with their company. This time, he encountered a tough guy. Wu Mingfeng fought with the man and injured him. The incident became a big deal, and he was targeted by the Dragon Group. In the past, Wu Mingfeng had always been very secretive in his actions and had always kept them well hidden. Now that he had been discovered, he had to deal with it. According to the above case records, he was a habitual criminal who forced people to buy and sell things and injured or disabled dozens of people. Wu Mingfeng was very cunning. Every time he made a move, he hid himself tightly, dressed in disguise, and was very cautious, leaving very little evidence behind each time he made a move. In addition, he hired famous and powerful lawyers to fight his cases, and he was able to escape unscathed every time. The court was unable to bring him to justice due to lack of evidence. This time, the Dragon team found out and decided to take action to resolve the matter, obtain evidence, and bring him to justice. It just so happened that Su Yun was facing an assessment, so this task was given to Su Yun to handle. In addition to testing Su Yun's own strength, it also tested his ability to handle things and his brain power. If he is just a reckless man, then this move will be of no use. Su Yun closed the information, closed his eyes and thought for a while, and decided to set off tomorrow. He called Sun Liang himself. Sun Liang, I was originally planning to let you go to the Magic City in a few days after you finish the things you were doing, but things have changed a little bit, so we will go tomorrow. Sun Liang, who heard the news on the phone, asked in surprise.
Are you so anxious?
Well, hand over the things in your hands to others, and then pick a few smart people in the company, call them, and we will go to the Magic City together tomorrow.
Su Yun wanted to take action quickly as soon as he arrived in the Magic City, instead of recruiting people slowly. It would be more convenient to have a few useful people around him.
Okay, then you go ahead and pick a few people, book their tickets, and book my ticket as well. Su Yun stayed at home and thought for a while. He realized that there was nothing much to bring, so he just took one set of clothes. He would only be there for a few days, so he could just buy new things if he needed anything. When Su Yun was staying at home, Lin Jiyue came.
As soon as she saw Su Yun, she asked anxiously, "Did something happen? Why are you in such a hurry?"
She learned from Sun Liang that Su Yun was going to the Magic City tomorrow.
It's nothing. Everything is as planned. I'm just going over there for a few days. I'm fine, but you are. Su Yun has figured it out these days. Isn't the purpose of life to live freely? Whatever you want to do, just do it boldly. After what happened to Lin Yuding a few days ago, I understand this even more. That's what happens in the mornings at the office. Listening to what Su Yun said, Lin Jiyue didn't understand. What could happen to her? Su Yun walked towards Lin Jiyue. Chapter 95, to the Magic City.
Lin Jiyue looked at Su Yun smiling and walking towards her, and she quickly took 2 steps back. Su Yun pulled her over and held her in his arms, making her face him.
Although Lin Jiyue didn't expect Su Yun to do this suddenly, she didn't react much.
Her heart has long belonged to Su Yun. Looking at that charming face, Su Yun kissed her without saying anything.
The hand around the waist was also moving backwards.
Su Yun was much more skilled than the first time, and both of them were immersed in this wonderful enjoyment. Lin Jiyue was not very skilled and Su Yun was accidentally bitten, so he let go of Lin Jiyue immediately. Lin Jiyue finally came to her senses, rolled her eyes at Su Yun, and yelled, "Rogue!" After saying that, she ran away, fearing that if she stayed, Su Yun would eat her. Su Yun looked at Lin Jiyue's departing back and smiled helplessly.
A night passed.
Stepping onto the land of Magic City, Su Yun felt the smell of money floating in the air. Sun Liang brought a total of 4 people, 3 men and 1 woman. I just got off the plane, so I have to find a place to stay and have a meal. Let your people check which hotel is the most expensive and go there directly.
Su Yun hasn't spent money on his own for a long time. Today he is going to spend some money and feel the taste of money.
His men found a 7-star hotel called Madu Houting. Please check the information of this hotel and find out its approximate valuation, Su Yun ordered directly. Why are we looking at hotel prices?
Shouldn't we look for an office location?
Sun Liang asked puzzledly.
Looking at the valuation of the hotel, I want to buy it.
You're right. 2 of us should check out the Moto commercial building to see which one has a good location and is expensive.
Then we can buy it directly, Su Yun said in a nonchalant tone.
They already knew that the boss of this company was generous, but as soon as he arrived in Shanghai, he just got off the plane and took a few steps, and he was ready to spend tens of billions. They were dumbfounded and speechless.
Just stare at him blankly. Soo-yun clapped his hands and said calmly, "What are you doing?
There's no need for such a small scene.
Follow me and make sure you raise your vision."
Several employees who followed him complained in their hearts.
Hundreds of billions? A small event? I'm afraid even Do-chi Hwama wouldn't dare to say that.
Several of them have been in the investment industry for a long time. In fact, they came here from Shanghai just for the high salary.
They didn't expect that the company would suddenly say it would open a branch here.
They were very excited after hearing this. They really wanted it very much and quickly applied for a place and rushed over.
I have never seen Soo-yun take action when I was in the company before.
I had only briefly heard Soo-yun's story, and he took over Jiangcheng International Hotel and Pingyang Building at his first move. They didn't know the exact process, but they didn't expect that the same operation would be done today.
We want to buy a hotel and a commercial building.
But this is Shanghai, where every inch of land is worth a lot of money, even more expensive than every inch of land worth a lot of money.
I was immediately impressed by Soo-yun's generosity and admired him very much.
I was also fortunate to be able to work with such a capable boss. I was very enthusiastic about my work and immediately started to get busy. When we arrived at the Imperial Court, the waiter came up to us with a warm smile and said, "Gentlemen, please come in."
Do you have a reservation?
No, please get us a few rooms. Soo-yun walked in front. When the waiter heard how many rooms he wanted, he smiled even more. You know, Imperial Court is the top hotel in Shanghai, and a normal room costs at least several thousand yuan a night.
When it was time to book a room, the front desk clerk asked respectfully, "Sir, what standard of room do you need?" Soo-yun said without thinking, "Book me your most expensive presidential suite."
Hearing this, the beautiful receptionist was stunned, and the other beautiful receptionist beside her also looked at Soo-yun hurriedly. Her eyes were really big, and she suspected that she had heard it wrongly. You have to know that their presidential suite is the top-notch presidential suite in the country, and it costs 300,000 a night, which is more than a year's salary for them.
Although Soo-yun looked extraordinary, she didn't dare to think about it.
In the past, all those who booked these rooms were dignitaries and celebrities, and they all made reservations in advance.
Soo-yun came here by plane today and looked a little tired.
He did not look like a very wealthy person, which made them amazed. The beautiful receptionist adjusted her expression and smiled sweetly. "Sir, are you sure you want to book the presidential suite?
Let me introduce it to you. Our presidential suite costs 300,000 yuan a night."
Seeing the beautiful lady at the front desk explain it very considerately, Soo-yun smiled faintly.
It is indeed a 7-star hotel. The quality of the employees is top-notch. Fortunately, there was no embarrassing incident. I understand, let's get a room.
Later, Sun Liang and his friends also checked into a room. They all chose nice rooms that were spacious and had good views.
Boss, the total is 390,000 yuan.
The beautiful woman quoted the price with a smile. Soo-yun nodded and directly transferred 390,000 yuan. When she heard the news that the money had arrived, stars immediately popped up in the eyes of the beautiful lady at the front desk. To her, Soo-yun was now a great financial sponsor and a distinguished guest among the hotel's distinguished guests. "Sir, please wait a moment. Your butler will take you upstairs in a moment."
Soo-yun nodded.
"Let Sun Liang and the others go to their rooms to wash up and come to their rooms for the meeting later." After a while, the private butler arrived, taking Soo-yun upstairs from the presidential suite's exclusive private elevator. As you go upstairs, you will see a door worth tens of millions.
As soon as you enter the room, the private butler begins to introduce you.
Our hotel's presidential suite has a total area of 1,688 square meters. It includes a living room, kitchen, bedroom, swimming pool, gym, garden. Soo-yun waved his hand to signal him to stop.
"Thank you for your hard work. No need to introduce yourself. I'll just take a look." "Okay," the butler stood aside.
The entire living room is estimated to be more than 200 square meters, with a 180-degree floor-to-ceiling window in the front, offering a panoramic view of the riverside. Soo-yun didn't come here to enjoy the beautiful scenery, but to do serious business. I washed up first, then called Sun Liang and others to meet here.
Several people gathered together. "How's the matter I asked you to investigate going?"
Soo-yun first looked at the two people in charge of the hotel.
"Mr. Su, we checked and estimated that this hotel is worth about 18 billion.
He has thousands of rooms and is located on the Bund in Shanghai. The economic concentration and development in this area are relatively good, and you can also overlook the beautiful riverside. The flow of people is large, so if you want to buy it, the price will be relatively high. The hotel itself is very expensive, and there are many artworks in the hotel. It is estimated that there are at least hundreds of pieces, which make the Magic City Hotel an art palace. The most expensive artwork in the hotel can be worth hundreds of millions, and the cheapest one starts at hundreds of thousands.
Chapter 96 24 Billion Super Luxury Hotel. Soo-yeon nodded slightly. Okay, I understand. Soo-yeon looked at the other two people again. Have you found a suitable commercial building? We also found a commercial building, also on the bund. The name of this commercial office building is Tongbao Building. It is located in a prosperous area. There are other financial buildings parallel to it. They support each other and develop together. What's the estimated price? Soo-yeon asked. According to preliminary statistics, the price of the building is at least around 22 billion. Okay, I understand. Soo-yeon directly asked the private butler to ask their manager to come over. When the private butler received Soo-yeon's call, he was terrified and kept apologizing. Was there anything he had done wrong? As a figure of Soo-yeon's magnitude, the manager would most likely replace him if he was not satisfied with him. He felt relieved only after Soo-yeon explained that it was not his fault. Soo-yeon asked the other two people to see if they could contact the owner of Tongbao Building. If they could, Soo-yeon wanted to solve the problem directly and quickly. After a while, a middle-aged man in his 40s came up. He was drinking tea comfortably in his office. Today, a person moved into the presidential suite of the hotel, and he was very happy. But just now the private butler called and said that someone from the presidential suite was looking for him, so he hurried over. This was a VIP of the presidential suite, and staying in this room was nothing. What was more important was the strength and courage of the person who lived in this room. If a person is worth only a few 100,000 or a million, do you think he would choose to live in a room worth 300,000? Obviously not. Not to mention, even people with hundreds of thousands, tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions of dollars would not be willing to live here. After all, no one's money comes from the wind. The richer many people are, the more frugal and demanding they become. Judging from the people he has received in the past, the net worth of those who are willing to stay in this hotel is no less than 5 billion. This kind of person can be considered a big boss, so when he learned that the butler said Soo-yeon was looking for him, he immediately rushed over without stopping. There was a knock on the door. The manager walked in. He immediately saw several people sitting in the hall. But he could tell at a glance that this group of people was led by Soo-yeon. Because as soon as he came in, he saw the other few people. They looked at him and then turned their gazes to the young man in white, obviously preparing to see what Soo-yeon would do. The manager remained calm on the surface, but was secretly shocked. He did not expect the person staying in the presidential suite to be so young. He secretly wondered in his heart, could it be some rich second generation? He spoke up immediately. I am Jo Ching, the manager of the hotel. I wonder what instructions the gentleman has for me. Is there anything that makes Mr. Soo unhappy? As soon as Soo-yeon checked in, he already knew Soo-yeon's name. He would get to know every guest in the hotel's presidential suite, because he wanted to provide the best service to customers and ensure their satisfaction. It's like this. I'm planning to buy your hotel. Can you contact your boss for me? Soo-yeon said slowly with a calm expression. Soo-yeon was very calm, but to the ears of manager Jo Ching, it was no less than a thunder. Manager Jo Ching had received many celebrities and aristocrats, and had come into contact with quite a few wealthy people. Soo-yeon's first move was a powerful one, catching him off guard. Before coming here, he thought Soo-yeon was dissatisfied with something, or thought Soo-yeon had some special requests. He never thought about it in this way. He was petrified for 3 seconds. Only then did I gradually react. He spoke with a slightly hoarse voice and asked cautiously, Mr. Soo, are you kidding? Soo-yeon smiled faintly, and understood his behavior very well. Of course what I said is true. Please contact your boss. In fact, there were 2 or 3 times before when someone came to ask about the hotel. These people were the richest people in Shanghai. It was really hard to believe that Soo-yeon was so young and unknown. He didn't know whether it was true or not, so he decided to call the boss. After all, he was a distinguished guest of the hotel and paid more than 300,000 yuan for the room, which was real money, so he should have some foundation. The call got through. Boss, a distinguished guest in the store said he wanted to buy your hotel.
Zhou Qing said in a low voice.
Tell him I won't sell it.
I have no plans to sell the hotel. A man's voice came from the phone. Although the voice was low, Su Yun still heard it clearly. Since he was promoted to a ground-level expert, not only his physical fitness and strength have improved, but his facial features have also improved greatly, and his hearing is much better than before.
I heard clearly what was said on the phone.
Before Zhou Qing could speak, Su Yun spoke first. Don't worry, it's not too late to listen to my price first.
Maybe you will suddenly be interested.
Su Yun spoke very loudly, and his voice was directly heard by the boss on the other side of the phone.
After hearing Su Yun's words, the boss opposite pondered for a moment.
Ha, he laughed heartily. Okay, then I'll see what price you offer. Someone had offered to buy his hotel before, but he had rejected them all. The hotel was in a prime location and made a lot of money every year. It was a high-quality asset, so he certainly wouldn't want to sell it.
24 billion, how about this price?
Manager Zhou Qing just heard Su Yun chatting with his boss and brought the phone closer to Su Yun. When he heard Su Yun's offer just now, his hands trembled and he almost dropped his phone. This was even more shocking than when he heard Su Yun wanted to buy a hotel. No, the other people at the scene were also shocked. He turned his head and opened his eyes wide, staring at Su Yun, wondering if his boss had given the wrong price. You have to know that the hotel is valued at only 18 billion. Even if the average person offered only about 20 billion, Su Yun directly paid a premium of 1/3.
That's 6 billion, not 60 yuan.
Not to mention them, even the boss on the phone was completely silent.
Obviously he didn't expect the price Su Yun offered.
It was his hotel, and he certainly knew the value of the hotel. He expected Su Yun to offer 20 billion, because the person who wanted to buy the hotel from him before offered about this price. The world is bustling with people, all for the sake of profit. The world is in turmoil, all for the sake of profit.
If someone won't sell you something, it must be because your price is not high enough.
The boss on the phone was silent, but there was no doubt that he was tempted.
These extra billions are pure profit and can be used for anything.
It is very difficult for a hotel to achieve a profit of billions.
It will be a blessing to be able to achieve this number in the next few decades.
But he can achieve it now without having to work so hard to achieve it. You can also use this money to continue making money and invest in other projects.
Why not? Chapter 97. Buy a building for fun? I wonder if the price you offered is real.
The hotel owner on the other end of the phone asked for confirmation.
Certainly.
Afterwards, the two chatted with each other and introduced themselves.
Su Yun knew that the other party's name was Tang Detsai.
Su Yun introduced some of his industries to him, including registered companies, which can be checked online. This also proved his financial strength and ability to buy this hotel.
Lest people think you are a liar. After some pleasantries, Su Yun asked, Mr. Tang, can you prepare all the documents as soon as possible? I want to do the transaction quickly.
Boss Su, the hotel is big and has a lot of information.
How about giving me 2 days? Can we sign the contract tomorrow?
Su Yun obviously felt that the day after tomorrow was too slow and wanted to get it done as soon as possible.
Tang Detsai was silent for 2 seconds.
Most people would look carefully and examine everything before buying it, but Su Yun was just like giving money away.
But since it was good for him, why would he refuse? Since President Su has spoken, there will be no problem. I'll have my people work overtime and will definitely sign the contract tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Mr. Tang.
Manager Zhou Qing stood aside in a daze. He sounded numb from today's conversation.
This President Su was too domineering.
He listened to the entire conversation and knew that if the deal was successful tomorrow, the owner of the hotel, his own boss, would immediately be replaced by the young man in front of him. At this moment, people's favorability and respect for Su Yun rose sharply like a rocket.
Mr. Su, do you have any other plans?
If you need anything, please tell me and I will make sure to arrange it for you. The manager smiled ingratiatingly.
I don't need anything right now. I'll call you if I need anything. Okay, I'll be at your service at any time. After saying that, the manager left.
As soon as the manager left, the two friends who were responsible for evaluating the hotel spoke up.
Boss Su, do you really want to spend 24 billion to buy a hotel? 240 is a lot of premium and it's not profitable.
Yes, Mr. Su, 24 billion is not worth it. Another friend also spoke up quickly. Su Yun looked at the two people who were talking and smiled calmly. When I buy something, I don't care whether it's worth it or not.
I only care whether it's expensive enough. Petrification. Stay. Several people didn't know what to say for a while. It was the first time they saw a boss buying things without caring about the price. This was not a small item worth tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. This is a transaction of tens of billions or even hundreds of billions, involving billions of profits. You should know that this amount of money is enough to make a whole year's profit for several listed companies. If the person who offered this price was not their boss but someone else, they would definitely say that this person had a bad head and was the stupid son of a landlord. But this person is their boss, and they are only shocked. They don't understand why their boss spent such a high price to buy the hotel? What's even more outrageous is that Soo-yoon is going to buy a commercial building. The price of that commercial building is even higher than that of the hotel. Who knows what kind of outrageous price their boss will offer at that time? To come up with so much money at once, how rich must Soo-yoon be? How powerful must his family background be? For a while, everyone was glad that they had quit their previous jobs and were able to board Soo-yoon's ship. They saw what the world was like and began to admire Soo-yoon even more. Soo-yoon didn't know what they were thinking, he only had one idea. It's just consumption, consumption, and more consumption. Quickly acquire a large number of enhancement points to strengthen yourself. This way, you won't be at the mercy of a powerful opponent without any ability to resist. There is hope only when you are alive. After meeting Wu Zhiping, Soo-yoon knew that there were many powerful people behind him, and his determination to become stronger became stronger than before. Mr. Su, let's go to Tongbao building first to find out the situation and see if we can contact their boss. One of the people responsible for understanding the commercial building spoke up. Soo-yoon nodded slightly, then thought, aren't there ready-made resources here? The hotel's owner, Tang Ditsai, is a big shot on the bund in Shanghai. He probably knows the owner of the bund building in Shanghai, so he must know this top figure. It would definitely save a lot of trouble if he were to make the introduction, and his people wouldn't have to go through the trouble of stakeouting. He immediately said, wait a minute, let me ask Boss Tang. When I was communicating with Tang Ditsai just now, we left each other as contact information. Boss Su, what's up? Tang Ditsai asked inquiringly. The moment Soo-yoon called, his heart skipped a beat. He was happily drinking a little wine, and suddenly a large sum of profit came in. Seeing Soo-yoon calling him, he thought Soo-yoon had changed his mind. Boss Tang, do you know the owner of Tongbao building? After hearing Soo-yoon's words, Tang Ditsai finally felt relieved. Fortunately, it was not about the hotel. I wonder what Boss Su wants to talk to the boss of Tongbao building about. Would you mind telling me so I can explain it to him? Tang Ditsai asked doubtfully. It's like this. I just came to Shanghai. I want to buy a building for fun. I want to buy Tongbao building. Now I don't have a contact person, so I asked Boss Tang to help me. Hearing what Soo-yoon said, Tang Ditsai was as shocked as when he heard Soo-yoon's offer for the hotel during the day. Just arrived in Shanghai? Buy a building for fun? See if this is human language? Even though Tang De only had a net worth of 60 to 70 billion, and had experienced countless ups and downs, Soo-yoon was still so surprised today that he didn't even bother to drink. What kind of family background does Soo-yoon have? He is so arrogant and has such great courage, which is far beyond his reach. Moreover, he had to buy his own hotel and Tongbao building at the same time in just one day. The funds he had to take out were not a small amount, at least 40 to 50 billion. So much liquid funds were taken out at once, but why had he never heard of Soo-yoon's name? As soon as he finished the call with Soo-yoon, he went to verify what Soo-yoon said and found out that Soo-yoon had tens of billions of assets under his control. The key point is not that it took many years to develop, but that it was bought in a few days. This shows that Soo-yoon is very powerful and can come up with so much money at once, otherwise he would doubt the truthfulness of Soo-yoon's words. Mr. Su, do you really want to buy it? If so, I can be a matchmaker for you. It's true. Could you please introduce it to me? Soo-yoon answered very affirmatively. Okay, then Boss Su, please wait a moment, I'll contact you. Tang Ditsai's very friendly voice came from the phone. Tang Ditsai was very happy to be the middleman. He was absolutely happy to deal with someone as wealthy as Soo-yoon. In the future, he could find Soo-yoon for any transaction. If he encountered any difficulties, he could also find Soo-yoon to turn over funds. One more friend means one more way. Moreover, if Soo-yoon wanted to buy Tongbao building, the price would definitely not be low, compared to his own hotel.
It would also be a small favor to the owner of Tongbao Building, and it would definitely be a sure win for him.
Chapter 98, 28 billion Tongbao Building. Tang Detsai took out his mobile phone in his villa and called Zhang Yonghua, the owner of Tongbao Building. Yonghua, I have a business deal to discuss with you. Are you interested in listening?
Tell me what business it is.
Mr. Tang, please take care of my business.
A man's deep voice came from the phone.
It's not me, it's someone else. How much do you want to buy your Tongbao for?
Tang Detsai spoke slowly.
What?
The man on the phone said loudly, unable to control his emotions.
Then he continued, Mr. Tang, you are kidding me, right?
I am not buying this Tongbao Building, just like your Moda Heyo hating, but it is my great treasure.
Tang Detsai laughed, you and I have known each other for many years. Don't I know you?
I know that you care about your building as much as I care about my hotel.
Then why do you say such things when you know the truth? Zhang Yonghua asked back. What would you do if I told you that my hotel was going to be sold? Tang Detsai kept it a secret. What?
That's impossible. I don't believe you are willing to sell your hotel. Zhang Yonghua was very skeptical. Originally I wasn't going to buy it, but the other party offered too much.
How much?
It's tens of billions higher than the valuation of my hotel.
Tang Detsai was very proud. That's impossible, could it be a scam?
The person who can't do it is very capable, and I agreed with him to pay the full amount when signing the contract.
He won't pay, and I won't sign. How can I be cheated? From what you said, it seems that the person who bought your hotel also wants to buy my Tongbao Building? Zhang Yonghua asked. Yes, that's why I'm willing to be a middleman. If it were anyone else, I wouldn't even bother to call you. I think you can try talking to him.
He is very generous and it only takes a little time.
Tang Detsai continued.
Zhang Yonghua on the phone thought for a moment and decided to listen to what Su Yun said.
Businessmen are profit-seeking. If the profit is big enough, why not sell the building? Su Yun and others stayed in the room for a while.
Then he received a call from Tang Detsai, who told Su Yun that he had already communicated with Mr. Zhang Yonghua, the boss of Tongbao Building, and gave Su Yun a number, asking him to call directly. Su Yun made a phone call directly.
Hello, Boss Zhang. I'm Su Yun. Hello, Mr. Tang has already told me about you. I heard that you want to buy my building? Yes, because I couldn't find your contact information, I asked Mr. Tang to help me contact you. Su Yun explained. Since you want to buy my building, I believe you have learned about it in advance. I wonder how you are going to offer your price. Zhang Yonghua asked with anticipation. Let's not beat around the bush. I also like to be straightforward. How about 28 billion? Su Yun directly quoted a price.
Zhang Yonghua on the opposite side was stunned for a moment when he heard the price. Although he had heard from Tang Detsai that Su Yun was very generous, this was the first time he had seen such a quotation. All the businessmen he met in the past wanted to pay less. Even if they wanted to increase the price, they would increase it day by day. He had never seen anyone like Su Yun who exceeded his expectations the first time he opened his mouth. Although Su Yun's offer was very generous, even though Tang Detsai had explained it to him, he still didn't quite believe in Su Yun's financial resources. How could he come up with more than 50 billion at once? He was a little skeptical. To be honest, I am absolutely satisfied with the price you offered, Mr. Su. I just don't know if Mr. Su can prove his financial strength. Of course, I don't doubt your ability, I just can't believe that such a big pie fell on my head. After so many years of doing things, I have developed a very cautious habit. Please understand and tolerate me more. Zhang Yonghua said it well. Su Yun smiled, these businessmen are really cautious. But Su Yun can understand that if he were in the same position, he would also confirm it again and again. After all, the amount involved is too large. Su Yun added him on WeChat, made a video call, and logged into one of his bank accounts on his computer. Starting from opening the official website and logging in step by step, Zhang Yonghua could see every step clearly. Zhang Yonghua watched Su Yun show him the balance in his bank account, thinking, isn't this revealing his cards to him? It wasn't until he saw the long string of zeros that he counted them and found that Su Yun had 100 billion. Even considering his wealth, he couldn't help but stare at it. He himself had a fortune of 700 to 800 billion, so he had seen a lot of money before. But when he saw the long string of numbers, he was still shocked. 100 billion, that was the goal he had never achieved in his life, but now it was quietly lying in the young man's account. 100 billion in cash. Does this person's wealth already reach 1 trillion? And few people would put all their eggs in one basket. This means that Soo-Yun has more than 100 billion in cash. He had seen Soo-Yun's appearance during the video call just now. He couldn't believe how young she was. If the money in Soo-Yun's account was real, he couldn't imagine what Soo-Yun's background was. In any case, an idea came to mind at this time, which was to make friends with Soo-Yun. Before Zhang Yonghua could speak, Soo-Yun spoke again. Boss Shang, I want to trade as soon as possible, no matter if it's true or false. Isn't it clear when trading? Zhang Yonghua thought, this is the truth. If he doesn't sign the transaction until the money arrives, he won't be cheated. At most, it will just be a waste of time, and he doesn't lack that time. If the profits from successful transactions will be in the billions, the benefits are self-evident. Mr. Su, when do you want to make the transaction? Zhang Yonghua asked. How about tomorrow, okay? Come to Moduhouding, and I'll sign the contract with you. We can have dinner together then. Soo-Yun asked. No problem, Zhang Yonghua responded immediately. Although time was a bit tight, the worst that could happen was to let the people below stay up all night and give them a little bonus. This was billions of profit income, and staying up late was definitely worth it. All of a sudden, many staff members of Tongbao Building in Moduhouding started to get busy. Soo-Yun once again refreshed the opinions of his subordinates. Not to mention the 28 billion offer for Tongbao Building, they just saw the 100 billion in the account. Everyone swallowed a few times. They couldn't imagine or describe how great their boss was. They could only say he was too good, extremely rich. Among them, Sun Liang was even more surprised, his eyes almost popped out. He knew that Soo-Yun had just given him 150 billion not long ago, and now he took out another 100 billion. No one could understand his feelings at the moment. He couldn't help but wonder, was it his old classmate? Was it his college roommate? How could he be so perverted? He had never seen him do anything in school before? It's been a year since I graduated and my background has completely changed. How did he manage to survive? I'm afraid he must be the richest man himself. Chapter 99 Official Signing. A night in silence. Time quickly came to the next afternoon. The signing time was set at 6 p.m. to give them more time to prepare the documents. At this moment, in a super luxurious box in Moduhouding, Soo-Yun, Tang Ditsai and others were in the room. Seeing Soo-Yun walk in, Tang Ditsai and Zhang Yonghua were stunned. They didn't expect that Soo-Yun looked younger than he did on the phone. The few of them exchanged pleasantries before getting down to business. I have summarized all the information on the computer, you can take a look. Tang Ditsai spoke first. Then he turned on the projector and showed various information and handover matters in the store. Soo-Yun did not hesitate after reading it and asked him to bring the contract directly. After reading the contract, he immediately decided to sign it. The whole process took only 10 minutes. Tang Ditsai praised Soo-Yun for his efficiency. If it were someone else, they would have watched him for 2 hours. All the procedures were completed, and it came to the last and most critical step. Several people at the scene were looking at Soo-Yun eagerly. The most critical step was the payment, which was the basis of this transaction. If Soo-Yun couldn't come up with the money, all the work of the people and his subordinates would be in vain. Although Soo-Yun had proven his strength before, the money was not his until it was in his pocket, and there would still be variables. Soo-Yun looked at the people at the scene, his lips curled up and he smiled slightly. He certainly knew what these people were worried about, but he was still so casual and didn't care about other people's opinions. After taking the contract, he used the system to directly transfer 24 billion to the bank account mentioned above. He then took out his cell phone and pretended to ask someone to transfer money, and put the phone down half a minute later. Seeing Soo-Yun put down his phone, everyone looked at him with puzzled eyes. Soo-Yun spoke calmly, I've asked someone to transfer the money. Let's wait 2 minutes and see. Shock. Petrification. This is more than 20 billion. In this case, why didn't you call to confirm? This is too reassuring. Several people at the scene were chatting intermittently, and it was obvious that their focus was not on the conversation, but on whether the money could arrive. 3 minutes later, the money had not yet been credited. Tang Ditsai and Zhang Yonghua were getting a little impatient. Could it be that Soo-Yun was teasing them? Soo-Yun sat in a chair and sipped a cup of tea leisurely. He looked very comfortable, not like he was here to sign a multi-billion-dollar project, but rather like he was here for a vacation. 2 minutes later, Tang Detsai's phone finally rang and he hurriedly picked up the call. After hearing what was said on the phone, it was obvious that his slightly nervous expression suddenly relaxed and turned into an excited expression.
With an unconcealable smile on his face, Boss Su, congratulations. The money has arrived, and Magic City Mansion will be your property from now on. Zhang Yonghua looked at Tang Detsai, their eyes met, and the information was conveyed.
Zhang Yonghua also became a little expectant. It turned out to be true.
Su Yunjin bought the hotel at a premium.
If calculated based on the 28 billion amount agreed with Su Yun in the contract, his Tongbao building could also make tens of billions. He couldn't help but become more and more excited. Su Yun saw the expressions of the two men, but still maintained a faint smile. He knew that anyone who faced such a deal would definitely laugh their heads off. Although I bought the hotel at a premium, it seems that I have lost money. But to me, money is just a number, and strengthening points are real. After buying a hotel, you will have more than 200 enhancement points to use, which is really great. Su Yun was also a little happy, looking forward to how strong he could become. Su Yun looked at Zhang Yonghua. Mr. Zhang, let's start.
Good.
Zhang Yonghua has been wanting to make a quick deal for a long time. After going through a familiar process for another 10 minutes, Su Yun signed and transferred the money.
Waited for a while.
The money from Zhang Yonghua has also arrived in the account.
He showed the same expression as Tang Detsai, satisfied and excited.
After the contract was signed, several people moved to the dining table and the kitchen immediately served the dishes, which were all delicacies from land and sea that had been prepared long ago.
Several people ate and drank happily.
At this moment, Tang Detsai and the other man regarded Su Yun as their own brother and elder brother, and they both wanted to make friends with Su Yun.
Su Yun asked them some questions, and both of them answered him everything they knew, with a hint of flattery. Su Yun's performance today completely impressed them.
They were big shots themselves, but Su Yun was obviously more than one level higher than them. He spent more than 50 billion without blinking an eye.
They can only worship this kind of demeanor.
The meal lasted for 2 hours. Tang Detsai and the other man were both a little drunk, but it was still obvious that they were very excited today. After Su Yun saw them off, he went straight back to his presidential suite. The wine he had just drunk was just a piece of cake for him.
Lie in the bathtub and soak for a while. I walked to the balcony and looked at the river beach.
It was already night, and the colorful lights outside were flashing, showing the prosperity of the city.
Lying on a rocking chair on the balcony, enjoying the evening breeze, feeling free and at ease, this is life.
Later in the evening, Su Yun called Sun Liang over. Tomorrow you will go to Tongbao building and select a floor as our office location, and then you can set up the company and start operations.
No problem, Sun Liang. You know Su Yun bought the building so quickly because he wanted to establish his own company as soon as possible. When we recruit people next time, will the salary and benefits still be based on Jiangqing standards? He asked again. He was also involved when the wage standards were formulated in Jiangcheng.
The reason why the prices were set so high was to attract outstanding talents from big cities. My company is located in Shanghai, and it is in such a prime location. I believe that even if the salary is the same in the market, there will be many people applying for the job.
Su Yun thought for a while after hearing that and said, "It's okay, let's just follow the previous work system. This will also attract more outstanding talents." Besides, Su Yun didn't care about that little bit of money, so it didn't matter at all. Su Yun also specifically told Sun Liang not to care about the money, just invest and buy whatever he wants.
When the 150 billion is used up, he can just ask for more for himself. This caused Sun Liang to complain on the spot, saying that you really don't treat money as money and you don't know the hardships of poor people at all.
How do you have so much property? Aren't you from an ordinary family like me?
Sun Liang finally asked this question that had puzzled him for a long time.
Of course, no one could know about the system.
I had no choice but to lie to him.
Su Yun smiled and said, "I am a genius." You don't understand the world of geniuses. Making money, isn't that easy? What do you think I was doing when you were sleeping? What do you think I was doing when you were having fun? I have been struggling and working hard to make money to get to where I am today. Sun Liang complained again, "Fuck, you go to bed earlier than me, and sleep more soundly than me, and you tell me you are secretly working hard?" Chapter 100 Go on a mission. Shortly after Sun Liang left, Su Yun received a call from an old friend.
Imo Shan told him that there would be a charity auction in Jiangcheng in a few days and invited him to attend.
He also said that almost all the important people in Jiangcheng would be there. Su Yun naturally agreed to take it down.
This kind of charity auction is usually a good opportunity for communication, and it can also let various companies recognize your strength. The companies are all in Jiangcheng, so letting the company's people get to know more people can also speed up investment.
The mission has been delayed for 2 days. Su Yun plans to complete the task assigned by the Dragon Group tomorrow.
The reason why I wasted my time these 2 days buying the hotel and the building was, on the one hand, for the company's office, and more importantly, to strengthen my own strength and provide more security for myself.
Su Yun didn't want to go there rashly. If he got caught, everything would be gone. Open the system panel. Host, Su Yun. Reinforcement points, 545. Realm, Early Earth level 124 500.
Skills, God level fighting skills, God level driving skills, God level Chinese medicine treatments, God level vocal skills, God level musical instrument skills.
This time the system display was more intuitive.
Needless to say, Su Yun knew that 376 reinforcement points were needed to upgrade. I have traded 52 billion in the past 2 days, which should be 520 strengthening points, but there are more than 20 extra strengthening points. I think it must be the consumption of Lin Jiue and others in the company in the past 2 days.
What's there to hesitate about? Just add 500 reinforcement points to it.
A feeling of soreness came over his whole body, and then the soreness dissipated. A stream of air flowed through his meridians. Every time it passed through a place, Su Yun felt that his meridians became tighter and his strength became stronger. A feeling of comfort came over Su Yun, and he felt like he was going to heaven. After strengthening, some small impurities appeared in my body again. I should have strengthened it before taking a shower. Continue to wash up again. Su Yun felt that his current strength was extremely powerful. If he faced the Mad Lion again, he was confident that he could subdue him within 3 moves. Then look at the system panel. Host, Su Yun. Reinforcement points, 45. Realm, Middle Earth level 124 1000. Skills, God level fighting skills, God level driving skills, God level Chinese medicine treatments, God level vocal skills, God level musical instrument skills. Seeing that it required 1000 reinforcement points to upgrade, Su Yun couldn't help but secretly click his tongue. It doubled in an instant. Would it require 2000 reinforcement points to upgrade next time? However, Su Yun expressed satisfaction with the upgraded power. When Su Yun walked downstairs in the morning, the beautiful lady at the front desk saw him and quickly shouted, "Hello, boss." The look in his eyes when he looked at Su Yun at this moment was even more passionate than the previous 2 days. After the transaction was completed yesterday, the hotel manager posted Su Yun's photo in their group, which caused a lot of response. No one expected that the hotel had changed its owner quietly. He was just a distinguished guest of the hotel 2 days ago, but suddenly he became his own boss. They knew the value of the hotel. Several girls kept throwing flirtatious eyes at Su Yun when they saw him, as if they wanted to eat him up. Su Yun nodded in response. I got on the hotel's special car, a Rolls-Royce Phantom extended version, but this car was the previous version, not the latest model. This car is usually provided for people staying in the presidential suite. If you stay in a suite, there will be a special car to pick you up. Now the hotel belongs to Su Yun, not to mention the car. Sitting in the back seat of the Rolls-Royce, I asked the driver to take me to today's destination, Weijia Ocean Shipping Company, Ltd. Su Yun had read in the information that this person was the owner of the company of Zhang Weijie, the protagonist of this incident, and it was his company that the Wu Mingfeng brothers wanted to maliciously acquire. Zhang Weijie's company was poorly managed, and its size dropped from a company worth more than 30 billion to around 20 billion. But he still has a lot of customer resources under his control, including more than 100 ships of all sizes. The Wu Mingfeng brothers, who were also engaged in ocean transportation, knew that his business was not doing well and were ready to sell the company. So they came to buy it from him, but the price offered by the Wu Mingfeng brothers was too low. The company, which was now worth more than 22 billion, was only willing to pay 15 billion, and the repayment period was set as long as 60 years. How could Zhang Weijie agree to such a clause? Naturally, they parted on bad terms. The two brothers really wanted to acquire his company. As long as they could merge with Zhang Weijie's company, their business would immediately enter a new level. The company's expansion, revenue growth, and market capitalization increase are opportunities that they cannot afford to miss. But they couldn't come up with so much money, so they had no choice but to use force against Zhang Weijie. Unexpectedly, Zhang Weijie still refused to surrender. This matter eventually reached the ears of the Dragon Group and was handed over to Su Yun to resolve. Although it took more than an hour to get to the port by car.
According to the address provided by the Dragon Group, Zhang Weijie lives here. Stopped in front of their company.
The two big men who were watching at the door immediately became alert. They had been on high alert these days. After listening to the employees here, they learned that their bodyguards had been replaced in batches, which made them both very nervous.
Su Yun looked at the two big guys at the door, smiled, and said lightly, "Please go and inform your boss that I have something to discuss with him."
"What's the matter?"
one of the sturdy men asked.
"Regarding the matter of his company, I am his savior, just tell him this." The two bodyguards looked at each other. They also knew that the boss who hired them recently was selling his company, but had not found a good buyer. Looking at Su Yun's appearance, they did not look down on him. As a bodyguard who has been in the industry for many years, he naturally has research on all aspects. As soon as I saw Su Yun, I knew that Su Yun had an extraordinary temperament, and he had just got out of a Rolls Royce, so he shouldn't be lying.
"Okay, wait a moment, I'll go in and pass the message,"
one of them said, and then turned and went into the house.
About 5 minutes later, the strong man came out. "Boss, our boss wants to see you?"
He said this while making a bowing gesture. Su Yun nodded and followed him in.
I followed him for about a minute, went up to the second floor, and arrived in front of an office door. There were actually two people guarding the door.
Su Yun couldn't help but sigh when he saw this scene. Zhang Weijie was really scared. On the way in, Su Yun saw more than a dozen bodyguards on the road. The bodyguard knocked on the door and Su Yun followed him in. As soon as he entered the door, Su Yun was stunned for a moment.
Zhang Weijie had a swollen nose and face, with large bruises on his face that had not yet faded. His left arm was wrapped in gauze and in a plaster cast. Seeing this scene, Su Yun couldn't help but frown. This guy is too miserable. Chapter 101 Conditions of the Transaction.
Seeing Su Yun come in, Zhang Weijie frowned slightly.
Su Yun is too young. When he sees this young man, he doesn't think that this young man can help him. "Don't know what to call you?" Zhang Weijie asked tentatively. Su Yun gave his name. "I just heard from my subordinates that you have a way to help me. I wonder what it is." Zhang Weijie asked patiently. "As far as I know, Boss Zhan wants to sell the entire company, right?"
Su Yun said unhurriedly.
"That's right."
Although he didn't know where Su Yun got the news, he had been running around these days looking for a way to sell the company.
Many people knew about it, so it was not surprising that Su Yun knew it now. "Can you help me find a buyer?"
Zhang Weijie looked at Su Yun expectantly. "No," Su Yun shook his head.
Seeing Su Yun shaking his head, Zhang Weijie was full of disappointment.
He had already found no less than 10 buyers during this period, but the results were not satisfactory. Seeing that he was eager to sell his company, several buyers pushed the price very low. He was unwilling to hand over the company he had run for many years.
"So I could only drag it on."
But now he is suffering losses every day, and his heart feels like it is bleeding. Su Yun smiled and said, "Although I can't help you find a buyer, I can be your buyer."
"You?"
Zhang Weijie came down and stared at him intently, as if he wanted to see through Su Yun.
Su Yun looked at Zhang Weijie's unbelieving eyes and spoke again. "Yes, it's me. Just name a price and I'll buy it."
Although Zhang Weijie still didn't believe it, he had to give it a try since he had said that. 20 billion, as long as you give me 20 billion, this company will be yours, and those ships outside will also be yours. After saying that, Zhang Weijie continued to stare at Su Yun, trying to see a trace of panic and nervousness on Su Yun's face, but he was disappointed. Su Yun's expression remained the same as when he spoke just now, without any change.
"Okay, 20 billion, you draft the contract."
"What?" Zhang Weijie was surprised and thought he had heard wrongly. He never thought that Su Yun would directly agree to the offer of 20 billion, and he was waiting for Su Yun to counter-offer with him. In fact, after so many days of torture and failed sales talks with many companies, his bottom line was constantly lowering, from 22 billion at the beginning to 20 billion. When he talked with Su Yun this time, his bottom line was actually 19 billion. Now if someone was willing to buy his company, he was willing to sell it for 19 billion. In fact, the company's market value fell from 30 billion to 20 billion, mainly because it encountered bad weather during transportation, resulting in the loss of a batch of valuable goods. After compensating customers for their losses, the company's capital chain was broken. From then on, a vicious cycle began, with the company's market value continuing to decline, and now it can barely afford to pay its workers' salaries. There was no way out. He couldn't find anywhere to borrow money, and no one was willing to lend him billions of dollars. If he continued to persist, the situation would only get worse. There is no choice but to give it up reluctantly. It is no problem for all the assets of other companies to be worth $22 billion, but no one else can take over such a big company at once. If they force themselves to do so, it will have a major impact on his original company and even affect the normal operation of the company. So many people have proposed to repay him in installments over several decades. How could he agree to this? So the situation has been at a stalemate. The most dangerous one was the conversation with Winfeng Yuanhang Company, Limited. When Zhang Weijie was talking to this company, Winfeng Yuanhang only agreed to give him $15 billion and to pay it back in 60 years. He was so angry that he wanted to leave on the spot. However, he was threatened by the two men, who said that he had to sell his company whether he wanted to or not. He did not take their words to heart at the time and just laughed it off. When he returned to the company, he realized that he was wrong. There was a masked man in black who hid himself well and came to his company. They also threatened him to sign a contract with Winfeng Yuanhang and agree to their conditions, otherwise he would be in trouble. Of course Zhang Weijie didn't believe it, and there were two bodyguards beside him at the time, so he didn't take the men in black seriously. But who knows? But who knew that once the fight started, his two bodyguards were knocked down in no time. They were as vulnerable as a piece of white paper in front of the man in black. The man in black beat him up severely and threatened him that he must make a deal with Winfeng Yuanhang, otherwise he would come to beat him up every 3 days until he agreed. Afterwards, Zhang Weijie called the police immediately. When the police came to check, the surveillance cameras were destroyed. Even if there was someone there, he was just a man in black clothes, and no one knew who he was. The police were at a loss as to what to do. Zhang Weijie also knew that the man must have been hired by Winfeng Yuanhang, but without evidence, the police could not arrest anyone for no reason. He was beaten up yesterday, the second time. Not only was his face bruised and swollen, his arm was also broken. After being beaten, he quickly selected a group of strong bodyguards to protect his safety. Is 20 billion too much? Su Yun said with a smile. No, Zhang Weijie responded hastily. How many installments do you plan to pay the funds in? He was really scared by the companies in recent days. Every one of them asked him to pay in installments for decades, and he really couldn't stand it. He only hoped that after the transaction, Su Yun would pay off the money as soon as possible and not drag it on for decades. No need to divide it. I will settle the account all at once and give you 20 billion in cash directly. Zhang Weijie could fit a duck egg in his mouth. Are you serious? He had been disappointed for too long recently and couldn't believe it. Su Yun nodded and took out a black gold card to show him. There was a 9-clawed golden dragon on the black gold card. Zhang Weijie stopped talking immediately after seeing the card. He was also a worldly wise man. He knew that to apply for this top-level black card, one had to deposit at least 100 billion to be eligible. For someone who can come up with 100 billion, it would definitely be no pressure for him to come up with 20 billion to buy his own company. Okay, then I'll prepare the contract and we'll do the deal as soon as possible. Zhang Weijie showed a long-lost smile on his face. The company could finally be sold, and he wouldn't lose too much money. Wait, Boss Zhang, I have one more condition. Zhang Weijie's smile stopped, thinking that something strange had happened again. What conditions does Mr. Su want to propose? He asked patiently. After you sell the company to me, you must stay here for 3 full days, and you must not let the news of the sale of your company spread out. Su Yun spoke. Since Wu Mingfeng said he would beat him up in 3 days, he could let Zhang Weijie stay in the company for a few days so that he could sit back and wait. He would not let Zhang Weijie spread the news of the company's sale because he did not want to alert the enemy. If Wu Mingfeng found out that I bought the company and investigated me, and became wary of me, it would be difficult to deal with him and find evidence against him. Chapter 102: The Men in Black Attack. Zhang Weijie pondered for a while, unable to understand why Su Yun didn't let him spread the news and let him stay here for 3 days. Sure, no problem, he agreed. There was nothing he could do. The situation was stronger than he was. Su Yun agreed to buy his company and paid the money all at once. Among all the people who wanted to buy his company, he had the best offer. He had no reason to refuse, and he couldn't refuse. Do you have a room to stay in? Su Yun asked casually while sitting on the sofa. Zhang Weijie didn't understand what Su Yun wanted to do, but he smiled and said, yes.
My office building is a comprehensive building with both office areas and employee dormitories. Make room for me.
I'll stay here for a few days.
Ah, why? Zhang Weijie didn't understand why Su Yun wanted to stay here.
With his conditions, he could stay in any hotel.
You don't need to know so much. You just need to know that I will buy your company. Okay, Mr. Su, I'll arrange it for you right away.
His current idea is that it doesn't matter what Su Yun does, as long as Su Yun is willing to buy his company. And he was in the company, which means he really wanted to buy it.
If he didn't want to buy it, why would he live in his own company? Was he just here to eat, drink and live for free? After talking to Zhang Weijie, I said goodbye to him and left the company.
When he got outside, the driver was still waiting for him. When Su Yun walked over, he quickly helped open the door, doing every step very well. He knew that Su Yun was his boss now, so he treated other guests more respectfully than before. Su Yun went back to the hotel to get 2 sets of toiletries as he was too lazy to buy them elsewhere. Back at the hotel, as soon as I entered the door, the beautiful ladies welcoming guests shouted in unison, "Hello, boss." They are all trying hard to show themselves, hoping to get the boss's attention.
Now Su Yun is their boss. Young, handsome, and a lot of money.
If I could be noticed by Su Yun, my life would take off immediately and reach the peak in an instant. Su Yun saw this scene, and he naturally knew what these people were thinking.
In fact, these beauties were quite pretty, with long legs and white legs.
Otherwise, they would not have been chosen by this 7-star hotel. But compared to Lin Yuding and the others, these people are still a long way behind.
Su Yun nodded.
Then he went back to his room. He thought about how Wu Mingfeng had just beaten someone up yesterday, so the frequency shouldn't be that high.
Why did he beat him up again today? Then I decided to rest for another night and check in tomorrow.
The reason why he wanted to move there was that he was worried that the 3 days agreed upon by Wu Mingfeng were not accurate.
What if Wu Mingfeng went there to beat someone up in advance? Wouldn't he be unable to find the person? The next day Su Yun decided to move there.
Before leaving, he told Sun Liang and the others that he would be living outside for a few days and would not be coming back.
Ask them to call if they have any questions. As soon as we arrived at Zhang Weijie's Weijie Ocean Shipping Company, the 2 big men were still at the door.
This time, when they saw Su Yun, they did not stop him and let Su Yun in.
Su Yun came to yesterday's office.
Zhang Weijie inside saw Su Yun come in, with a nervous expression on his face, and then heaved a long sigh of relief.
Su Yun said yesterday that he wanted to live here.
He quickly asked someone to clean up a good room, but Su Yun never came back.
He thought Su Yun had run away.
What I said here yesterday was just to tease him, and it made him sulky for a long time. The hope that had just been ignited was extinguished just like that.
I haven't slept well since yesterday.
At this moment, he saw Su Yun coming in with luggage in his hands. He immediately greeted him with a smile on his face as if he saw a savior.
Boss Su, I'll lead the way for you.
Su Yun lived in a room with 3 bedrooms and a living room.
He could see the sea view from the balcony. This environment is much better than he imagined.
Then he contacted several workers to come to the company to install the cameras. When he returned to the hotel yesterday, he arranged for someone to find the person who installed the surveillance cameras. This time, he specially found a batch of small, hidden and difficult to find cameras in order to record Wu Mingfeng's violent behavior as evidence.
Seeing the technical workers in the office installing cameras in the company, Zhang Weijie asked in confusion, "Boss Su, what are you doing?" Su Yun glanced at him and said, "I heard that this company is not safe, so I came to install a few cameras. Is that not okay?" Zhang Weijie's nerves suddenly tensed up. He was very curious about how Su Yun knew that someone was here to cause trouble. But he didn't ask any more questions. He just wanted to sell the company quickly and get out of this quagmire. Just an awkward smile. Time soon came to the 3rd day.
According to Zhang Weijie, Wu Mingfeng will come to beat him up again today.
Su Yun naturally stayed in his office. Zhang Weijie was obviously not in a good mood today. He was a little nervous today and looked out the window from time to time.
Looking at the surveillance video on the computer screen, the picture showed that everything was normal and more than a dozen bodyguards were standing guard outside as usual. Only then did his heart calm down a little. He had been beaten by the man in black twice before, and he was really scared. Even if he hired more than 10 good fighters this time, they would still be no match for the opponent.
He really didn't know what to do. He just hopes to get through today and complete the transaction with Su Yun.
Then even if that person comes to him, he can say that the company has been sold. Time passed slowly, the sun set, and no one arrived yet.
Soo-yun stayed in the office for a day. He was quite disappointed. Wasn't this person coming? Unlike Soo-yun, Zhang Weijie was very grateful.
It seemed that he would not be beaten today. After enduring today and completing the company's transaction, he would have 20 billion and could go wherever he wanted.
Mr. Su, let's go have dinner.
Zhang Weijie forced a smile.
Soo-yun nodded.
The world is big, but eating is the most important thing.
If Wu Mingfeng doesn't come, we'll find another opportunity later.
Whoosh! As the two were about to leave, the intercom in the office rang.
Boss Zhang, someone is attacking. Boss Zhang, someone is attacking.
After these two words came from the phone, there was no more sound.
Hearing this voice, Zhang Weijie immediately panicked and shouted, Boss Su, let's leave. It's not safe here now. Someone is attacking.
Now he just wanted to leave here as soon as possible and find a place to hide away from the limelight.
He was really scared of being beaten. It's okay, you're just in time, Soo-yun laughed. Boss Su, that man in black is extremely brutal.
2 days ago, my men were knocked down by him with one punch. He also beat me with the wounds on my body.
For your safety, let's find a place to hide first.
Soo-yun shook his head and chuckled, it's okay, I just want to see how brutal this man in black is.
Chapter 103. A good show. Looking at Soo-yun sitting motionless on the sofa,
Zhang Weijie was standing aside, feeling very conflicted. He was anxious but had no idea what to do. He really wanted to leave, but Soo-yun was here, so how could he leave first? If he caused Soo-yun's dislike and didn't buy his company, he would have to look for buyers everywhere and continue to suffer for a longer time.
A local master is worthy of being a local master.
In just 5 minutes, he had knocked down more than a dozen elite bodyguards and arrived outside the door in the blink of an eye. All I could hear was the sound of fists hitting flesh outside the door. Then 2 screams were heard, and then there was no sound outside the door.
Boom, boom, boom.
There was a knock on the office door. Soo-yun looked at the door with interest. Zhang Weijie, whose bruises had not yet healed, looked pale, with beads of sweat on his forehead, and his body was still shaking slightly.
Don't be nervous, I'll deal with him for you. Soo-yun smiled. It seemed that Wu Mingfeng had left quite a shadow on Zhang Weijie.
Zhang Weijie opened his mouth and looked at Soo-yun, but the words on his lips did not come out. The door was pushed open and Wu Mingfeng, dressed in black and wearing a black hood on his face, walked in. As soon as he entered the door, his eyes were fixed directly on Zhang Weijie, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. He said coldly, "It seems that the lessons I gave you the last 2 times were not enough.
I don't want more. This time I will take one of your legs."
Hearing this, Zhang Weijie suddenly slumped in his chair and shrank back.
What do you want to do? Don't mess around. This is a society ruled by law.
His voice trembled slightly.
Ha ha. Wu Mingfeng laughed out loud as if he had heard a joke.
This is indeed a society ruled by law, and I abide by the rules and regulations.
Who can prove it? I touched you. How do you know who I am? Ha 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 ha.
Wu Mingfeng has taken action so many times, but there is no evidence to capture him because he acts cautiously. Before each move, he would prepare in advance, such as collecting information in advance to see if there were any suspicious people around the target person, or if there were any ambushes. If so, he would stop and look for another suitable opportunity. And every time after he taught someone he wanted to deal with a lesson, he would clean up the scene without leaving any evidence, and if there were any surveillance cameras, he would destroy all the surveillance records. Every time he dealt with people who were not very strong in fighting skills, naturally no one could be his opponent. And he always hid it well, no one knew it was him who did it. After many people called the police would set up an ambush to lure him into the situation, but with his cautious character and agile movements, he was able to resolve the crisis time and time again. Before this, everything was perfect. Of course, until this matter was noticed by the Dragon team and they were about to send someone to deal with it, Soo-yun stepped up. After he finished speaking, he turned his gaze to Soo-yun again, staring at Soo-yun with cold eyes and questioning, "Who are you?" When he was on duty these 2 days, he saw Soo-yun come into the company on the surveillance camera and then moved in. Apart from Soo-yun, he didn't see any other suspicious people. Seeing that Soo-yun was so young, he didn't take Soo-yun seriously. Looking at Soo-yun's calm appearance at this moment, a trace of uneasiness flashed through his heart, because Soo-yun was too relaxed at this moment, as if he didn't see him at all.
He didn't know where this young man got the confidence from? What made him uneasy? That's when he started to question. I'm just here to watch the show. You guys continue and don't bother me. Don't bother me.
Soo-yun waved his hand and said with a smile.
Whatever, who are you? You're just a young boy. Then he looked at Zhang Weijie again. How is it? Have you thought about it? My patience has its limits. Do you want your legs or your company?
As he spoke, Wu Mingfeng walked to a desk, raised his hand, and slapped it on the desk.
Bang!
Not surprisingly, the table broke into pieces and shattered.
Zhang Weijie's pupils contracted and he was even more frightened. He was an ordinary person, how could he survive a slap like that?
If he were to be hit like that, he would have to stay in the hospital for at least a month. At this moment he understood that this man had been holding back on him before.
Pa 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 pa.
Soo-yun clapped his hands, and there was a round of applause.
What a powerful Vajra poem. Where did you learn it? It looks very powerful. Soo-yun asked deliberately. Snort. Wu Mingfeng snorted, what a bullshit Vajra poem, it's just a trick to fool kids. Just stay aside and don't interrupt. I don't want to attack you, so don't force me. He threatened. Soo-yun stopped talking, go on, don't bother me.
Wu Mingfeng looked at Zhang Weijie for a long time without saying anything. He had lost his patience. He walked up to Zhang Weijie, grabbed his collar, and lifted him up like a little chicken. He was pressed against the wall behind him. Have you thought it through? I'll give you one last chance. Seeing Wu Mingfeng's terrible appearance, Zhang Weijie was shaken. He had called the police before, but the police said that they couldn't find this person. He was desperate, even complaining a little. Why didn't Soo-yun trade with him when he could have traded with him 2 days ago? If he had traded with Soo-yun before, the company's affairs would have been handed over to Soo-yun, and he would have nothing to do with it. In this way, the men in black would not be able to find him. But there is no way, no deal means no deal. Why did Soo-yun insist on waiting 3 days before signing the contract? I sighed inwardly, maybe it's God's will. It doesn't matter if you lose billions. If you have money, you won't have to worry about running out of firewood. If you lose your life, you will lose everything. Stop, I promise you, Zhang Weijie said, and then he wilted like a deflated ball. Very good. A man of insight is a wise man. This will save you from any more physical pain. Finally, Wu Mingfeng's voice was heard with a hint of joy. Stop, what did you promise? Boss Zhang, didn't you promise to sell your company to me? Soo-yun asked knowingly. Of course he knew what Zhang Weijie was talking about, he just wanted to watch a good show. Zhang Weijie almost vomited blood when he saw Soo-yun's innocent look. I thought to myself, if you wanted to buy my company, why didn't you do it earlier? Why do you have to say such things at this critical moment? I'm so pissed off. As expected, after hearing what Soo-yun said, Wu Mingfeng was trembling with anger. With a wave of his left hand, he threw Zhang Weijie to the ground. You actually want to sell the company behind my back? Are you looking for death? This time, if they can take over Zhang Weijie's company, the value of their company will increase exponentially. He had long considered the company his own. At this moment, he was burning with rage, and his anger was rising. He had only one thought in mind, which was to give the two of them a good beating. He walked towards Zhang Weijie, who was lying on the ground, with his fists and kicks ready to teach him a profound lesson. Stop. At this moment Soo-yun spoke up and decided to end the performance. Aren't you curious about why I am so calm? Aren't you curious about my identity? Soo-yun said lightly. When Wu Mingfeng heard this, he temporarily suppressed his anger and looked at Soo-yun with murderous eyes. I'd like to hear who you are. Not only him, Zhang Weijie, who was lying on the ground, also raised his head. He was also curious about this question. What was Soo-yun's identity? How could he come up with so much money? Soo-yun said loudly, listen carefully. I am your uncle. Chapter 104 Dealing with Wu Mingfeng. Quiet. Asphyxia. At this moment, there was no other sound in the room except the breathing and heartbeats of the three people. Zhang Weijie lowered his head, as if he had seen Soo-yun's miserable condition and couldn't bear to look at it. How could Soo-yun dare to provoke such a fierce man in black? In his opinion, Soo-yun was just a delicate and tender-skinned, pampered rich second generation who had no power to fight. "You're so brave, little brat." He, who had been suppressing his anger, began to release it. Without looking at Zhang Weijie lying on the ground, he sprinted towards Su Yun with all his strength. He directly kicked Su Yun in the face with a sweeping kick. If an ordinary person was kicked by him, disfigurement and concussion would be the lightest injuries. The person would probably become a vegetable. Watching him rushing towards him quickly, Su Yun saw it was so slow that it was like a movie in slow motion. Su Yun pinched his right hand into a claw gesture, and with a slight movement of his hand, he firmly grasped his leg in his hand. Before Wu Mingfeng could be surprised, he threw Wu Mingfeng towards the filing cabinet in the office with great force. With a bang, the entire filing cabinet collapsed. Wu Mingfeng screamed in pain and quickly stood up and stood by the wall. Yanli looked at Su Yun with some fear and vigilance. "Who are you?" he asked again. "I'm Ling Lingyun, the secret agent of the Imperial Palace. I'm ordered to arrest you and bring you to justice. Why don't you kneel down and surrender?" Su Yun teased. "Bullshit." Wu Mingfeng didn't believe it at all, and rushed towards Su Yun using the fighting boxing skills he had learned. His attack came towards Su Yun like a storm. But every time, Su Yun resolved it effortlessly. Seeing Su Yun so relaxed, he realized that he was no match for Su Yun and had already decided to leave. While the two were fighting, he had already reached the door. Just as he was about to run out the door, Su Yun didn't waste any time, seized the opportunity, kicked him in the chest, and sent him flying. Wu Mingfeng fell to the ground helplessly. Wu Mingfeng stared at Su Yun with wide eyes. "How could it be? How come you are so strong?" Just now, Su Yun was still familiar with some of his skills and only used a small part of his strength. Otherwise, with his current strength, just like the result just now, he would have been knocked down on the spot with one kick. "I gave you 3 points, and you still want to run away. Don't think I don't know who you are?" "Wu Mingfeng, I came here specifically to arrest you. You also know the rules of the organization. If you confess, you will be treated leniently. If you resist, you will be treated severely." Wu Mingfeng, lying on the ground, struggled for a while, trying to get up, but was still too weak to do so. His eyes gradually became empty. When he knew that Su Yun was very powerful, he knew that the situation was not good. When he heard Su Yun calling his name, he was even more upset, because he knew that he was being targeted this time. Especially when he heard Su Yun talking about the organization, he felt disheartened. He had heard that there was an organization in the country that specialized in punishing evil and promoting good. He had committed so many crimes before, and he had gotten away with it every time. So he became more and more daring, and finally he ran into trouble. He did not doubt what Su Yun said. Su Yun was stronger than him. He was like meat on the chopping board, at the mercy of Su Yun. There was no reason for Su Yun to lie to him. And if there wasn't a powerful organization, who could train someone so young yet with such powerful abilities? Seeing the man in black lying motionless on the ground, Zhang Weijie propped himself up, sat on the leather chair, and looked at Su Yun in awe. The man in black was already very powerful, but Su Yun didn't expect that he could even defeat the man in black without any harm himself. Looking at Su Yun's harmless appearance, he couldn't imagine Su Yun's strength. He asked cautiously, Mr. Su, you said he is Wu Mingfeng?" Su Yun looked at him and said, "Yes, I came here specifically to catch him, so I asked you to wait for 3 days. Su Yun said this. Zhang Weijie fully understood that waiting here for 3 days was just like waiting for something to happen. It was just that I became the unfortunate bait. As for Wu Mingfeng lying on the ground, of course he knew him. When he went to discuss business with Wenfeng Chihan Company, Limited, he found the two brothers. At that time, he thought this man was quite scary, with cold eyes. He didn't expect that he was such a violent person. Although he hated this man who was so miserable, he didn't say anything, let alone say anything harsh, for he was afraid that Wu Mingfeng would take revenge on him later. The consequences of being targeted by a powerful person are something he cannot bear. Su Yun saw his changing eyes and knew what he was thinking. But he didn't care. Since the Dragon Group wanted him to deal with this person, he would naturally let the Dragon Group deal with this person. Su Yun made a phone call and heard a girl's voice. According to the information provided by Wu Zhiping, if Su Yun gets the evidence and successfully solves the problem, he will be asked to contact the person on the phone. Su Yun told the person on the phone about the situation. The person on the other end said they knew and would send someone over to deal with it immediately. Wu Mingfeng, who was lying on the ground, had given up struggling. He just couldn't muster the strength. And when Su Yun told him that someone from the organization was coming, there was no hope for him to escape.
Zhang Weijie on the side cautiously asked, Boss Su, I don't know, is what you said before about buying my company true? If you don't need it, I can find another buyer. Su Yun replied directly and affirmatively, it is true that this time the main purpose is to catch Wu Mingfeng. It is also true that we want to buy your company. Really? Thank you, Mr. Su, he seemed very excited. What are your plans next? As for me, I haven't thought about it yet. I've been thinking about selling the company during this period. Then do you want to stay and work with me? Of course, with 20 billion in hand, I guess you won't be short of money. If you still like and must work in this industry, you can stay in the company and continue working there. The position of CEO will still be given to you. I will be in charge of the company's investments, and you don't have to bear any risks at all. You can also enjoy a certain percentage of dividends every year. Su Yun continued. Boss Su, I want to think about it. Okay, Su Yun said nothing more. Half an hour later, 3 people came and said they were from the Dragon team to take over and handle subsequent matters. After verifying your identity, Su Yun handed over all the surveillance videos and the people to them. After they left, Zhang Weijie took out the company transaction documents. Completed the contract with Su Yun. After waiting for a while, the money finally arrived. Seeing the money arrive, Zhang Weijie's face showed ecstasy. He had been tortured during this period of time and finally he could be free. Su Yun asked the 2 people from the company who came with him to come here to take over the relevant business. I went back to the hotel and stayed there for 2 days. I still found my presidential suite more comfortable. Chapter 105 Chanel Haute Couture. After washing up, Su Yun received a call from Wu Zhiping. Su Yun, you are really good. You just sit back and wait for the rabbit to come to you. Then you can lead the enemy into the trap. Hey, it's okay. But why is your strength a bit strange? I saw you were fighting very closely with him before, but how come you were kicked down by him all of a sudden and can't even take care of yourself? Wu Zhiping asked tentatively. Maybe I was born with supernatural powers. Su Yun laughed and tried to get away with it. He knew that Wu Zhiping must have seen through his strength, which was much higher than Wu Mingfeng's, but he just didn't expose him. In fact, Wu Zhiping was very surprised after watching the video. In the video, Su Yun dealt with a person at the early Earth level so easily, just like an adult beating a child. He was very surprised. He had seen Su Yun's strength a few days ago and it was obviously not that great. How could he suddenly improve so much? Could it be that there really is a 1 in a million genius in this world? Seeing that Su Yun didn't say it, he didn't ask too much. After all, everyone has their own secrets. Su Yun chatted with him for a while and got some information. Later, Wu Zhiping told himself that his ID would be handed over to him by the Dragon Group members where Jiang Chang was. He also told Su Yun that when they went to the Imperial Capital, he would take him to meet other members of the Imperial Capital Group. It feels quite familiar when I return to my home after being away for a few days. Take a nap at home. I called Lin Jiyue. Are you in the company? Where else can I be if not in the company? How are things in Shanghai going? Lin Jiyue asked back. Once I take action, is there anything I can't handle? I find that you are becoming more and more narcissistic. Let me correct you, this is not narcissism, this is self-confidence. Pa! Lin Jiyue complained. Wait a minute, I'll pick you up at the company. Why do you want to pick me up? You want to date me? You have to queue up. I'm going to make an appointment with you, you idiot. Let's talk about it when we meet later. After saying that, Su Yun hung up the phone. Su Yun drove his LaFerrari to the company building and called Lin Jiyue down. Lin Jiyue wore a pair of light gray tight jeans with a white shirt on top, which showed off her good figure to the fullest. Her beautiful face was lightly made up, and she looked beautiful and charming. Su Yun put his arm around her slender waist and gently pinched her thin waist with his fingers. This caused Lin Jiyue to let out a strange cry. You're going to die. There are so many people here. Lin Jiyue's voice came to Su Yun's ears. Su Yun leaned close to her ear and exhaled a breath of hot air gently. Does that mean fewer people will do? Lin Jiyue pushed Su Yun on the spot and said, Get out. Without further ado, he took her into the car. Where are you going? Lin Jiyue was a little confused. Su Yun took him out as soon as he came back. Emo Shan told me 2 days ago that there will be a charity auction in Jiangcheng in a few days,
and he also specially invited me to participate. He also said that many wealthy businessmen in Jiangcheng will be there, and he wants you to meet more people.
Or to let others know about our company and increase its popularity.
As my companion, I certainly can't bear to see you dressed so poorly. So I'll take you here to pick out 2 pieces of clothing, and I'll reimburse you for the expenses.
How about that? Oh, I see. Not to mention the company's affairs, even for Su Yun's personal matters, Lin Jiyue would be very willing.
Soon the two came to a familiar place. The Chanel store that Su Yungang had visited with his cousin Zhou Yunyun a few days ago.
As soon as we entered the door, the salesperson greeted us warmly.
Last time, I saw with my own eyes that Su Yun spent 2 million in the store in one afternoon.
He is a big customer, how could he not be enthusiastic? What does Mr. Su need this time?
Lin Jiyue moved closer to Su Yun and twisted Su Yun's waist with her fingertips.
Hiss. Su Yun felt pain. What's wrong with you? Tell me, what's going on? Why are they so warm and kind to you?
Last time my cousin came, I brought her here to buy some clothes.
Is that not okay?
Su Yun said aggrievedly. Several sales staff nearby saw this and quickly said, yes, Mr. Su was very kind to his sister. Yes, I bought her clothes, bags, and perfume.
He spent 2 million yuan in one go. He really spent money on his sister.
Lin Jiyue realized that she had misunderstood Su Yun. She stretched out her little waist, meaning that she wanted him to twist it back.
Su Yun shook his head.
He was not looking at Lin Jiyue's slender waist, but at the bulging and upright breasts in front of her white shirt. Lin Jiyue rolled her eyes at him and said softly, let's talk about it when we get back.
Hey.
Su Yun showed a proud smile. Then he turned to the salesperson and said, I want to customize 2 evening dresses for the beautiful lady behind me.
Is that okay with you? I wonder what the price of an evening gown for President Su is. At least 5 million to start, no upper limit.
Stay.
Shock. Petrification. So scary.
There is no doubt that the shop assistants were all shocked. The last time Su Yun came, he only spent 2 million.
This time the starting point is 5 million. All the sales staff looked at Lin Jiyue with envy and jealousy in their eyes.
At this moment, how much they wished that the person next to Su Yun was themselves. They have only seen the 5 million yuan dress on mobile phone videos.
They are looking forward to it.
If someone buys them a 5 million yuan dress, they may directly pledge themselves to him. The most expensive outfit in this store only costs a few 100,000 yuan.
Clothes worth 5 million yuan are an unattainable dream.
According to statistics, there are only a few thousand haute couture customers worldwide, and only a few hundred people buy haute couture clothes every year. There are only a dozen or so haute couture brands in the world, and only those certified by the top fashion association in Paris can be called haute couture. Today, you can see many female celebrities in the entertainment industry wearing haute couture when walking on the red carpet.
Most of their high-end items are rented.
If you are not famous enough, you cannot rent them. Each set of haute couture clothing is very valuable, starting at least 1 million. For Chanel haute couture that starts at 5 million, at least their manager would be involved.
A girl next to me was calling her manager.
The sales staff welcomed Su Yun and his companion to the lounge area and immediately served them all kinds of delicious food and drinks in the store. After a while, a beautiful woman in her 30s and 70s came in. She was graceful and elegant, with a decent demeanor. The manager was worthy of being a manager.
Hello, Mr. Su, Ms. Lin. I heard that you want to buy a high-end evening dress starting at 5 million. Is that true?
The manager said with a kind smile.
That's right. Sir, it is like this. If we want to make high-end clothes, we must obtain qualification certification.
Only if we meet certain standards and become the company's core users can we customize.
Su Yun understood.
It was just a matter of whether the money was enough. Su Yun took out the 9-clawed black gold dragon card and handed it to the manager. The manager thought it looked familiar, and when he took the card and examined it carefully, his mouth opened wider and wider.
Mr. Su, could this be the legendary black gold card that only people with more than 100 billion in deposits can apply for? Su Yun nodded and said, that's right.
The manager was stunned. He didn't expect Su Yun to have such a fortune.
If it was true, wouldn't that mean the richest man in Jiangcheng was right in front of him?
By the way, Jiangcheng International Hotel, Pingyang Building, and Yunding Century are all my properties.
You can find out if you just go out and check. Su-Yun added.
The manager's eyes kept flickering. She believed that what Su-Yun said at this moment was true.
Chapter 106 Cartier Jewelry.
There was no need for Su-Yun to lie to her.
Moreover, this information are some of Jiangcheng's top landmarks, which are very easy to verify.
In addition, she also knew that Su-Yun spent 2 million last time. It's impossible for someone to spend 2 million in your store just to cheat you.
It seems that Su-Yun is definitely qualified.
If Su-Yun does not meet the requirements, then few people in Long Country can meet them.
Mr. Su, are you sure you want to order 2 evening gowns?
The manager's words were very respectful.
Su-Yun nodded. I wonder when Mr. Su will need a tuxedo. It will be used in the next few days.
That's right, President Su. Every piece of high-end brand clothing is handmade. Each piece of clothing takes thousands of hours of careful polishing and meticulous production. If you need it in the near future, I recommend you buy a ready-made high-end dress that fits the size of the beautiful lady behind you.
Su-Yun was stunned and smiled awkwardly. He usually didn't pay attention to these brands of women's clothing and didn't know the ins and outs of them.
He didn't expect to make such a joke today.
Indeed, it is expensive, and there is a reason for it.
If you can make millions of dollars by making a piece of clothing in a few days, it is incredible. Good things must be carefully polished.
Looking at the embarrassed Su-Yun, Lin Jiyue smiled.
Su-Yun saw Lin Jiyue taking advantage of her misfortune and decided to punish her later.
Okay then, 1 ready-made garment and 1 custom-made garment. What do you think? Su-Yun asked Lin Jiyue.
I think what you said is very good, let's do it as you say.
The manager asked the girls under her to take Lin Jiyue to the dressing room to measure the data needed for custom-made clothes.
Su-Yun was waiting outside.
After a while, Lin Jiyue came out.
She also brought her detailed data.
Shoulder width, waist, hips, chest.
The manager then recommended a number of existing high-end clothes to her based on her body data. Lin Jiyue was choosing, with colors, materials, styles, and every aspect presented before her. Made a 360-degree stereoscopic image without blind spots.
Su-Yun was scrolling through his phone out of boredom.
After choosing the clothes she wanted, Lin Jiyue discussed the design of the clothes with the manager. Based on her hobbies, she was provided with dozens of materials to choose from. He also said that he would invite the top designers from the headquarters company to design the clothes.
After the design drawings are completed, they will be handed over to Lin Jiyue for review.
Su-Yun naturally left all these matters to Lin Jiyue. After all, she was the one buying the clothes. The discussion was completed after 2 hours. The manager and the waiter enthusiastically escorted Su-Yuan and the other person out the door.
Where are we going next? Lin Jiyue asked. I'm going to buy you a necklace, do you want one?
Of course, you gave it to me, why should I not want it? Lin Jiyue said proudly. Su-Yun pulled her over and put his right hand on her big, round, and plump buttocks.
Me, do you want it?
No, go away, she whispered.
But the body didn't make any resistance.
Su-Yun patted it lightly.
With a snap, the hand was instantly released, very elastic. Rogue, after saying these 2 words, Lin Jiyue walked away.
In front of the Cartier store.
Although he brought Lin Jiyue to Kalia.
Just now, when Lin Jiyue was discussing clothes with the manager, he was making up for it. After discovering that Cartier was very famous, he brought Lin Jiyue here. Cartier is known as Jeweler of Emperors, Emperor of Jewelers.
This shows how famous it is and how much people recognize it.
As soon as they entered the door, both of them had extraordinary temperament, fair skin, and beautiful appearance. The salesperson was naturally dazzled and hurried to greet them.
Sir, madam, how can I help you? The salesperson asked with a standard smile.
I want to buy a necklace for the beautiful lady next to me.
Please take us to see it. Su-Yun said. Okay, come in. As soon as Su-Yun entered the room, he saw a man and a woman inside.
They were selecting items nearby, and both of them were pretty good looking. Seeing Su-Yun and the other person come in, both of their eyes lit up. The men thought Lin Jiyue was extraordinarily beautiful, and the women thought Su-Yun was extremely handsome, and they all cast their eyes on them. The Armani that Su-Yun wore was pretty good. Lin Jiyue wore a pair of ordinary tight jeans and an ordinary white shirt today, and was obviously regarded as a Cinderella by others. The man was tempted. He was pursuing the girl next to him. He planned to bring her here to choose a piece of jewelry today to confirm their relationship.
I can't take my eyes off Lin Jiyue. Lin Jiyue's outfit perfectly shows off her slim figure with a curvy figure. Who wouldn't love her? He immediately came over to chat with me. Hello, beautiful lady, can we meet? If you are willing to add me on WeChat, I will give you a 50,000 yuan bracelet.
In his opinion, Su-yun would at most give her jewelry worth tens of thousands of dollars. And when I made the move, it was simple. I just added WeChat, without asking for much, and I killed Su-yun instantly. A Cinderella like Lin Jiyue will definitely be attracted to you, and you can slowly look for opportunities to pursue her later.
Su-yun smiled in silence.
He was not dressed normally today, but he did not expect to encounter such a bloody incident.
Lin Jiyue raised her head, looked at the man with disgust, walked towards Su-yun, and put her hand on Su-yun's arm. Let's go, don't worry about him, let's go look at the necklace.
A piece of soft flesh pressed against Su-yun's arm, and Su-yun felt very comfortable.
Looking at the salesperson, which necklace do you have? I want to buy it.
The salesperson's eyes widened, his mouth opened, and he looked at Su-yun in surprise. Having received so many guests, I have never seen anyone come in and buy the most expensive jewelry in the store.
Compared to the salesperson's shock,
the man behind him, on the other hand, looked disdainful and whispered to the woman next to him, "Why don't you just take a piss and look in the mirror?"
Some people are really ignorant and don't know how high the sky is.
They think they are buying Chinese cabbage, and the most expensive one at that.
With Su-yun's current hearing ability, he naturally heard it. He was too lazy to argue with him.
The salesperson also looked at him with suspicion, wondering whether to tell the manager that someone wanted to buy the most expensive jewelry in the store. If Su-yun really had the ability to buy it, and treated the guest badly, he would definitely be punished if the manager found out. If Su-yun didn't have the ability to buy it, and notified the manager, he would be scolded by the manager later, saying that he was stupid and had no ability to judge people.
Su-yun saw her dilemma and showed her his Patek Philippe. Let your manager come.
As a salesperson in a jewelry store, I am naturally familiar with watches, which are also jewelry. And it is a top-level watch brand, just like Cartier in the jewelry industry. Although she didn't carefully check whether the watch was real or not, she had already decided to call the manager after seeing its condition and exquisiteness.
Chapter 107. Have you heard my story?
The manager arrived, a refined man in a white suit.
Hello sir, I'm Su Tiancheng, the manager of our store. I heard that you wanted to buy our most expensive jewelry. I'm very happy to serve you.
The manager spoke with a professional smile.
Yes, I want to buy the best set of jewelry for the beautiful woman next to me. Take us to see it, Su-yun said, looking at Lin Jiyue.
The manager was a little embarrassed when he heard this, but he decided to speak up to verify Su-yun's capital.
If you want to see the most expensive jewelry in the store, you can't see it without a certain amount of money.
But if he asks rashly, he is afraid that he will offend Su-yun if the person in front of him really has such strong capital. In the past, people who came to buy expensive jewelry were all regular customers who knew the store well. This was the first time he had seen someone like Su-yun who came to the store for the first time and bought the most expensive jewelry.
Moreover, Su-yun was too young. Such a young person was usually the second generation of the rich.
He saw the beautiful Lin Jiyue beside Su-yun again, and guessed that Su-yun was here to pick up girls and show off, and he became even more suspicious of the ability of the young man in front of him. He said, "It's like this, sir.
Our store has a rule. If you want to see the most expensive jewelry, you need to verify your capital.
Only when you reach the threshold are you eligible to view the jewelry." As he spoke, a hint of apology appeared on his face, and he was waiting for Su-yun's reply.
A loud laugh was heard.
Without waiting for Su-yun to speak, the man who had just approached her laughed and said, "Country bumpkin, you probably don't know that there is a capital verification process in the store, right?
If you want to act cool in front of a woman, you should first find out the store's rules. How can you want to see the most expensive jewelry? Do you know the price of those jewels? Is that something you can afford?" He kept laughing at the side.
Su-yun turned around and gave him a cold look. "Whether I can afford it or not is none of your business.
Don't bark behind me like a mad dog."
The sarcastic young man turned pale when he heard Su-yun's words and dared not speak again. Just now when Su-yun looked at him with cold eyes, he felt like he fell into an ice cave. He felt cold all over, as if he was being stared at by a strange and ferocious creature.
Fear emanated from his heart instinctively.
It seemed as if Su-yun was an extremely terrifying person, and he felt a little regretful for his behavior just now. The woman at the side looked at the man without saying anything. She was very surprised. She knew the man's character well. He was not the kind of person who would not fight back after being insulted. She even went over and shook the man's arm. The man looked at her and still said nothing. With Su Yun's current strength, he could easily kill the young man with just one finger. Just now when he looked at the man, he exuded his majesty. Not to mention this young man, even a tiger would tremble in fear under Su Yun's gaze. Su Yun turned around and looked at the manager, preparing to take out his Kowloon black gold card, thinking that the manager must be an expert at identifying valuables. The moment he put his hand into the bag, the Patek Philippe in Su Yun's hand was revealed. The manager naturally looked at the entire table clearly. When he saw this watch, his eyes narrowed slightly in surprise. "Excuse me, are you Mr. Su Yun?" The manager asked with a hint of respect and cordiality in his tone. Su Yun was a little surprised. How did the other party know his name? After searching his memory, he found that he didn't know this manager either and had never met him. "I am, you know me?" Hearing the affirmative answer, the manager became excited. Some time ago, he heard the manager of Patek Philippe downstairs talk about Su Yun's glorious deeds. Their jewelry and watches are also jewelry. Having run the business here for so long, he naturally knew the manager of Patek Philippe downstairs. When they were having dinner together, the Patek Philippe manager told him about it very happily. A young boss named Su Yun bought the store's most valuable item the first time he visited the store. Patek Philippe 6002 G001. He also told him that he was the most generous and straightforward boss he had ever met. He didn't say anything and just took him away on the spot, and the money and goods were settled. You should know that many precious jewels are very expensive, and many people buy them in installments. It would be quite troublesome to collect the money later, so they naturally wanted such straightforward customers. And what Su Yun was wearing at the moment was exactly that Patek Philippe, wasn't it? In connection with what the manager said to him, a young and handsome man, and a super beautiful woman next to him. Last time, it was Su Yun who took Lin Jiyue to buy a watch. This time, it was Su Yunren who brought Lin Jiyue to buy jewelry. It was indeed a bit of a coincidence. But in the eyes of the manager, everything made sense and he became excited. The boss had abundant capital and was even more generous. If Su Yun spends a lot of money, won't your store's performance increase? He showed a respectful and flattering smile on his face. When facing someone like Su Yun, there is definitely no need to verify the capital. It's a very simple logic. If a person casually takes out 50 million to buy a watch, do you think he would be willing to spend this money if he doesn't have assets worth tens or hundreds of billions? As long as he wants to buy, he can definitely afford the jewelry in the store. "Mr. Su, I'm sorry, that was just the store's rule. You don't need to verify your capital. I fully believe that you have the ability to do it." He couldn't hide the ingratiating smile on his face. The man and woman who had just been mocking and ready to watch the show were stunned by the manager's sudden change. Why doesn't this manager play by the rules? Shouldn't they verify the funds and then find out they don't have the strength? Shouldn't Su Yun and the others leave in disgrace? Why did the manager change his attitude so much after the name Su Yun was confirmed? What is the magic of the name Su Yun? The man felt very unfair when he saw this scene. He was also a regular customer of the store and had accumulated more than 1 million through multiple purchases. But he usually doesn't even have the chance to meet the manager. At this moment, the manager broke the store rules just by hearing the name Su Yun. Not only did he not verify the capital, he also tried to please me in such a humbly way. Lin Jiyue, who was standing by, knew Su Yun's strength. He had seen many ups and downs. She had seen 100 billion before, and she knew the reason for the manager's change of attitude. This is a normal thing when facing a big customer like Su Yun. The salesperson next to him was dumbfounded. The capital verification hadn't even started yet, so why did his manager's attitude change so drastically? If it is confirmed that Su Yun has the ability to buy, it will not be too late to change his attitude. Now, just hearing a name has broken the store's rules. She didn't understand. "Boss Su, I'm an old friend of the manager of the Patek Philippe store. So I heard about your glorious deeds from him, and that's how I got to know you. I fully believe that you have the ability." After hearing what he said, Su Yun understood that someone was promoting him. Su Yun still took out the Kowloon black gold card from his pocket. Chapter 108: Selecting Jewelry. The moment the manager saw the Kowloon black gold card, the smiling face froze immediately, eyes widened, and the man held his breath. The salesperson nearby and the man and woman watching were very confused. "Isn't it just a bank card?
Is it that important?
It took the manager 2 seconds to react. He swallowed his saliva and asked cautiously, Boss Su, is this the legendary Kowloon Black Gold card that requires a minimum deposit of 100 billion to apply for? If you need to deposit 100 billion to do it, then it should be correct. Su Yun smiled and said calmly. The sound fell, and thunder arose. The three puzzled people immediately widened their eyes and looked at the black gold card. They all suspected that they had heard it wrong. A deposit of 100 billion was required to apply for the card. Not to mention 100 billion in deposits, even if it's 10 billion, not many people have it. If what the manager said was true, then Su Yun in front of him must be a billionaire with a fortune of at least several hundred billion. He must be on the Dragon Country rich list, right? Why had I never heard of his reputation before? With a net worth of hundreds of billions, this man must be the richest man in Dragon Country. Is this the man in front of them? They couldn't believe it, their mouths opened wide, and they didn't even dare to breathe out. The managers know about this card because they have been trained by the headquarters. During the training, they are told about the VIP cards of various banks and the various credit limits. Manager Su Tianchang was extremely impressed by this card, which is undoubtedly the best bank card in Longhua. According to the trainer who trained them, this type of bank card is usually handled by the leaders of large families with a long history, and only they have the financial strength to do so. Could it be that Su Yun in front of him was from a powerful family? Otherwise, how could he have so much money? Thinking of this, he felt that he had got the correct answer. The smile on his face became brighter, even a little flattering. Mr. Su, I'm glad you came to our store. I warmly welcome you again. The other people couldn't help being shocked when they saw this scene, and they gradually believed what the manager said. If it is fake, why does the manager have such an attitude? Isn't that just making things difficult for himself? The salesperson who had just received Su Yun was secretly looking at Su Yun with his own eyes. Finally, she looked down and looked at herself carefully, thinking how nice it would be if she were Su Yun's girlfriend. Su Yun has a clear outline, sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, and an extraordinary temperament. He is the Prince Charming among Princes Charming. Young, handsome, and rich. But when she saw Lin Jiyue, she knew she was not worthy and could only feel deep envy. And a man and a woman were watching. The woman's eyes were also rolling. What was she thinking about? She was also thinking how nice it would be if Su Yun was her boyfriend. Looking at the man next to her and then looking at Su Yun, they were so different. If possible, she wanted to hook up with Su Yun. But when she saw Lin Jiyue standing next to her, she immediately lost her temper. She couldn't compare to her in terms of figure, face, or height. How could she seduce Su Yun? The man's eyes were filled with regret and indelible worry. When Su Yun looked at him just now, he had a vague feeling that Su Yun was not simple, but he did not expect that Su Yun's background was so great. The fact that his subordinates controlled the funds scared him half to death. He knew that if a person like Su Yun disliked him and wanted to deal with him, he would die a miserable death. The little property in his family was not even enough to fill Su Yun's teeth. At this moment, he only hoped that Su Yun's black gold card was fake and the manager had made a mistake. Take me to see the jewelry in your store. Su Yun was very calm. Yes, I'll take President Su to see it right away. Su Yun and the other person followed the manager into a spacious room. The room was large, but there were very few jewels in it. Su Yun took a look and found that there were only 8 sets of jewelry. Each jewelry set has its own unique jewelry display case. They are all covered with high-end transparent jewelry glass covers. The manager took Su Yun and the other person over. Let us start with the introduction. Diamonds and gemstones are basic components here and there. The light color inside each jewelry glass cover is different, and they are all designed by the top masters, striving to match the color of the jewelry itself so that the jewelry can fully show its brilliance. Su Yun was looking around. It is indeed the top jewelry brand. The jewelry is colorful and has various designs. As soon as Lin Jiyue entered the room, she was attracted by the beautiful jewelry. She left Su Yun behind and went to look at the jewelry. There are diamonds, gems, crystals, amber, pearls, corals and other precious materials, which are carefully polished by the top masters. The rarely seen purple diamonds, pink diamonds, and blue diamonds are just auxiliary tools here. Jewelry is meant to match each other. Most of them are diamonds and gemstones. Su Yun watched Lin Jiyue choose from the side. Lin Jiyue kept choosing, and now she would not be polite to Su Yun. She now knew that Su Yun had a lot of wealth, and he easily took out 2 or 300 billion for herself and Sun Liang Development Company.
Since Su-yun wants to give me a gift, why should I save money for him?
Moreover, Lin Jiyue had already regarded herself as Su-yun's person, so she would not be polite to Su-yun.
Su-yun watched silently from the side. In the past half hour, Lin Jiyue chose the set of jewelry she wanted. Su-yun walked over and took a look. The manager introduced, this set of jewelry was made in 1986. It took the jewelry master 1 year and 3 months to carve and polish it. The jewelry necklace itself is light blue in color and is made of 134 blue diamonds. 133 small blue diamonds are wound around the necklace in 5 circles, connected in series. The largest main diamond weighs 42 carats. The total weight of the 66 beads in the necklace is 999.99 carats, symbolizing the ultimate beauty of love. The design is very beautiful and sparkling. Not to mention women, Su-yun also thought that the jewelry was beautifully designed. He and she also had a pair of matching earrings, also made of diamonds. There is also a set of pearl bracelets. The bracelet is made of hundreds of pearls, a combination of pearls of different sizes, and a translucent and glowing ruby in the middle of the bracelet. Lin Jiyue liked this set of jewelry very much.
She came over and hugged Su-yun's arm, shaking and saying that she wanted that set.
Lin Jiyue's weapon kept rubbing against Su-yun's arm.
Su-yun cursed inwardly, monster. As if seeing Su-yun's embarrassment, Lin Jiyue did not let go, but pressed up hard instead. Su-yun raised his head and looked at her. She dared to tease him. He made up his mind to punish her when he got home. He walked up to the manager and said, "Since Sister Lin likes it, then this is it." The manager's face was as bright as a chrysanthemum.
"Boss Su, Miss Lin has a good eye.
This set is the most expensive jewelry in our store.
After so many years, it has finally found its owner." Chapter 109, 200 million jewels. Su-yun looked at Lin Jiyue's eyes and smiled. "You're right, it has an owner. Please wrap it up."
Seeing that Su-yun didn't ask the price, he asked him to pack it up. The manager sighed in his heart, as expected of a billionaire, he bought such an expensive item without blinking an eye. However, he still planned to mention the price. What if Su-yun later felt that the price was too expensive and offended Su-yun? It would not be worth it.
"Boss Su, this is the case.
This set of necklaces was made by a master. It is the pinnacle masterpiece of that outstanding Cartier master.
This necklace itself is also very valuable. So the price may be a little high. A total of 200 million yuan will be needed."
The manager smiled and explained carefully.
"Yeah, no problem." Su-yun was very calm.
In his eyes, 200 million was nothing. After the manager quoted the price, he secretly observed Su-yun's expression. He found that Su-yun's expression did not change at all, as if the 200 million he had just quoted was just $2 in his eyes. The boss is indeed the boss, and he began to admire Su-yun more and more. He personally packed the jewelry piece by piece and put them in custom-made high-end brand boxes made exclusively for Kalia.
He and Su-yun walked out.
Outside the store, the couple who had just walked in had not left yet. They wanted to see how expensive the jewelry Su-yun would buy.
Would he really buy the most expensive jewelry in the store, as Su-yun said when he first came in? And whether the identity of the billionaire was real or not? They were waiting curiously.
Seeing that they went in and came out an hour later, they were really anxious. After leaving, the manager arranged for Su-yun and the other person to rest in the reception area, and he went to issue the receipt and record the information of the jewelry transaction. The salesperson at the receptionist in front saw the manager registering information and came over to ask curiously,
"Did Mr. Su really buy the most expensive jewelry in our store?"
She had heard during the manager training that the most expensive jewelry in the store was worth 200 million yuan.
Could it be that Su-yun really bought it?
The manager looked up at her. It was she who received Su-yun at the beginning.
He nodded slightly.
The salesman opened his eyes wide when he saw it, and covered his mouth with his hands in disbelief.
He said in surprise, 200 million. The manager nodded again. The couple seemed to know what the salesperson was going to ask. They were also not far away, listening to the news from here. When they heard the salesperson shout out the words 200 million, their hearts all skipped a beat, and then they saw the manager nodding. The man and woman stared at each other with their eyes wide open. They felt as if the world was created, with all kinds of feelings rushing through them. They couldn't even think of jewelry worth 200 million. This kind of scene usually happens in movie plots, but they didn't expect to encounter it today.
For this man, who came to the store so many times and spent money, he spent almost 2 million. Not to mention 200 million worth of jewels, even 20 million worth of jewels would be a fantasy to him. I didn't expect to meet such a crazy person today, who wanted to buy 200 million worth of jewelry directly. After hearing the price, the woman looked at Su Yun in the rest area in the distance with a daze. At this moment, she was madly imagining how great it would be if she were the woman next to him. After the manager sorted out all the procedures, he came to Su Yun. "Mr. Su, all the information is in there, take a look." He handed Su Yun a contract. "This is a huge deal worth 200 million. How can we not sign a contract?" Su Yun glanced at it casually, then signed his name in 2 quick strokes. His handwriting was so elegant and smooth. After signing, Su Yun directly transferred 200 million yuan to their store account. The phone rang and the manager answered it, and for a moment he couldn't stop smiling. It's obvious that the money has arrived. The manager smiled and said, "Mr. Su is worthy of being Mr. Su. He does things neatly and efficiently. I admire him." Su Yun nodded without saying anything. The manager took out a crystal card from his pocket and handed it to Su Yun with both hands. "Boss Su, this card is the highest level VIP in our store. It is valid throughout the country. With this card, you can enjoy a 20% discount on ordinary jewelry in the store and a 95% discount on high-end custom jewelry. You also have priority purchase rights." Su Yun took the card and gave it to Lin Jiyue. Actually, the card meant nothing to him, and he didn't need the 2 cents. But it was a token of his manager's kindness, so he took it. Seeing Su Yun taking the card, the manager was extremely happy. Su Yun was such a big customer, and he spent so much on his first visit. Would he spend less in the future? This kind of customer is definitely the one that everyone in the world wants. After buying the jewelry, Su Yun took Lin Jiyue and prepared to leave. The manager followed closely beside him, smiling and bidding him farewell. When he walked to the door of the store, Su Yun spotted the man who had just spoken rudely. The man watched the manager and Su Yun walking towards the door, talking and laughing. Needless to say, he understood that Su Yun must have bought the jewelry, otherwise why would the manager be so happy? Thinking about Su Yun spending 200 million, plus the 100 billion bank card mentioned above. At this moment, he was completely regretful. Why couldn't he control his mouth and had to go up and chat with her? He walked quickly to Su Yun, bowed his head deeply, and bent down. "Boss Su, I'm sorry, I didn't recognize the great man. I'm sorry, I just said something rude, please forgive me." The manager and the salesperson both saw it, but they didn't say anything as they were not in a position to advise on the matter. He is a big shot worth hundreds of billions, so they just have to stick to him as much as possible. If they say something that makes Su Yun unhappy, it will be no benefit to them, only loss. Su Yun glanced at him indifferently, ignored him, and walked out the door with Lin Jiyue. The manager and the salesperson naturally followed behind Su Yun and saw him off with laughter and joy. As for the man who stayed where he was, no one cared about him. After all, it was his own fault. The man who was standing there with mixed feelings was regretting his actions more and more. Why did he try to be brave and flirt with others? At this moment, he was also worried, wondering if Su Yun would retaliate against him later. If Su Yun really targeted him, his entire family would probably be finished. Su Yun didn't know that this person had such a rich imagination. He was too lazy to talk to him and simply ignored him. Standing outside the building, looking at the satisfied Lin Jiyue, he asked, "Is there anything else you want to buy? If there is, I'll go buy it with you." "No, I know how to buy whatever I want." "What about clothes? Aren't you going to pick some?" "No need, I have a lot of clothes. Besides, if I want to wear something, I can buy more." "What? Don't you think what I'm wearing today is pretty?" Lin Jiyue looked at Su Yun with dissatisfaction. Su Yun put his arm around her waist and held her in his arms. "So what if you are satisfied? So what if you are not satisfied?" Chapter 110, Go into the Woods? Lin Jiyue pushed Su Yun gently, but found that there was no movement without pushing. "Let me go, what do you want to do? You are being a hooligan in broad daylight." "It's not broad daylight now," Su Yun teased. The sky was gradually getting dark. Su Yun glanced at the time and it was already past 7 o'clock in the evening. He let go of her delicate body. "Come on, I'll take you to dinner." "Where are you going? Isn't this the way to your hotel?" Lin Jiyue asked puzzledly. She had walked the road from Nanhua Building to Jiangcheng International Hotel several times, and the first time was when she accompanied Su Yun. She was very familiar with the scenery and shops on both sides of the street, which were completely different from her memory.
Of course, not the way to the hotel.
I'm taking you to the suburbs. Why go to the suburbs?
It's so far? Lin Jiyue continued to ask. I'll take you to the woods,
Su Yun said with a wicked smile.
Lin Jiyue was stunned for a moment, then she reacted. What? You like this tune?
There was still a hint of trepidation in her words.
Su Yun could hear her trepidation. Why? Are you scared? Who's afraid? Lin Jiyue answered stubbornly, thinking wildly, could it be that her first time was outside? Su Yun is really out of tune. He actually likes this kind of thing.
Later, she became more and more familiar with the path Su Yunkai took.
Aren't you going to the suburbs? Why are you coming to the company?
Lin Jiyue found that the road Su Yun took her was the road to the company.
It's almost 8 o'clock now. Everyone in the company has gone off work, right? Why are you still going out?
Lin Jiyue secretly looked at Su Yun twice and continued to think wildly, could it be that Su Yun wants to do that with her in the company? Recalling the intimate contact between Su Yun and her before, in the office, massaging her, kissing her, and caressing her.
Could it be that Su Yun really has a special fetish for office scenes?
As he was absorbed in thinking, his face gradually turned red. We're here, get off the car, came Su Yun's gentle voice. Hearing Su Yun's voice, she looked over and saw that it was indeed downstairs of her company.
No way? Could it be that Su Yun really wanted to do that with her in the office? Should I reject him?
Lin Jiyue seemed a little conflicted. Her mind was working rapidly. She got out of the car woodenly, still thinking, and walked into the building on her own.
Hey, where are you going? Su Yun asked with a smile.
Lin Jiyue's voice was as soft as a mosquito.
Don't you want to go to the office? Why are you going to the office? Come on, I'll take you to eat barbecue.
The reason why Su Yun came here was that he hadn't eaten barbecue for a long time. When he was working in the company before, he liked a barbecue restaurant near the company very much. The taste was very good, and he often went there to eat. After leaving the company, he hadn't been there for a long time and missed the taste of the place. Plus, it was dark and the atmosphere was just right for eating barbecue. Lin Jiyue was stunned when she heard Su Yun's words. He said so much just to have a barbecue. It made her think so many random things, and at this moment she felt her face getting slightly hot. Walking behind Su Yun, he caught up with Su Yun's footsteps. Su Yun saw that Lin Jiyue's face was a little red, so he pulled her over and hugged her in his arms.
He joked, my beautiful Lin, you are not really thinking about going into the woods, are you? Get lost. Who's thinking about the grove? Was she going to tell Su Yun that she was thinking about the office? Of course not. Lin Jiyue pretended to be angry.
Su Yun smiled, knowing naturally that she was not angry.
He raised his hand and slapped Lin Jiyue's wrist but twice. 2 papa sounds were heard. Lin Jiyue moaned. Lin Jiyue's face turned even redder, and she pushed Su Yun away. Die, you pervert. Su Yun smiled awkwardly. Took Lin Jiyue to the barbecue place.
It is a roadside stall, and its business is very popular, with more than 10 small open-air tables. It was only 20 hours and 7 or 8 tables were already occupied. Lin Jiyue was surprised when she saw Su Yun bringing her here to eat barbecue.
Would someone with Su Yun's wealth come here to eat? From the news we heard in the past, weren't there reports that rich people were arrogant and looked down upon street vendors?
She started to joke, I didn't expect that Boss Su would come to a place like this to eat.
It's incredible. Su Yun gently pinched her cheek with his hand, existence is reasonable.
This kind of street food has a unique flavor and is not necessarily inferior to those Michelin-style restaurants.
I didn't expect you to have such an insight. Lin Jiyue smiled. Are you used to it? If not, I'll take you to the special meal later. Su Yun asked with concern.
I'm very curious about what kind of special treatment you're giving me. Lin Jiyue looked at Su Yun with her big beautiful eyes.
Look at her curious expression. Su Yun decided to make a joke.
He leaned close to her ear and whispered, I'll let you eat my pussy when we get back.
Lin Jiyue didn't react at first. She couldn't understand what this meant.
It took him a few seconds to react, and he angrily punched Su Yun with his fist, shouting, disgusting. Hee hee, Soo-yoon laughed dryly twice.
Can you eat barbecue? If not, I'll take you to a restaurant later. Soo-yoon was joking this time and asked seriously. Of course I can eat it. I'm not some rich lady, nor am I a rich young man like you.
Soo-yoon brought Lin Ji-yue to the barbecue stall and immediately attracted the attention of a group of people. Handsome men and beautiful women are always the focus of attention wherever they go, attracting the attention of some guests. Many people turned their eyes to Lin Ji-yue. There were many boys eating barbecue here, so naturally Lin Ji-yue attracted more attention. When we walked to the beach, the boss saw us and praised us. Handsome guy, your girlfriend is so beautiful.
Soo-yoon smiled and said nothing.
He picked up the basket and took Lin Ji-yue with him to pick up the barbecue to eat. The ingredients here are sufficient and taste good, so I used to like eating here. 10 skewers of beef, 10 skewers of lamb, 10 skewers of spare ribs, 10 skewers of pork belly, 10 skewers of chicken wings, and 10 skewers of prawns. I also took some vegetables, enoki mushrooms, eggplant, mushrooms, lettuce.
Lin Ji-yue beside me kept saying, enough, enough, don't waste it. Soo-yoon said, I trust your stomach.
This caused Lin Ji-yue to roll her eyes.
Hypocrisy. You are a big eater, and you still say that about others?
When Soo-yoon handed the ingredients to the boss looked at the two of them curiously.
Soo-yoon did buy a lot. But he didn't say anything. As long as you give him money, everything will be fine.
Soo-yoon took a few more bottles of drinks, paid the bill, and then found an empty table with Lin Ji-yue and sat down. Sitting on the stool, a cool breeze blew, blowing Lin Ji-yue's hair. Lin Ji-yue lifted the hair on her cheeks, which was very seductive.
Chapter 111 Flirting.
Lin Ji-yue saw Soo-yoon staring at her.
What are you looking at?
She asked coquettishly.
Look at the beauty.
Soo-yoon still stared at her.
Oh, Lin Ji-yue was obviously happy about what Soo-yoon said.
The business here is very hot, and it is really hard to wait.
I waited for almost half an hour before the barbecue came. Soo-yoon started quickly.
The meat skewers are brown and shiny in color, and taste slightly spicy with a fresh fragrance. They are not greasy or smelly, and the meat is tender and delicious, with that familiar taste.
How do you think it tastes? If it doesn't suit your taste, I'll take you to another restaurant later. I think it tastes very good.
I didn't expect there is such a delicious barbecue restaurant near the company.
No wonder there are so many people here.
Lin Ji-yue said with a spicy smile on her face.
There is chili on your mouth. Soo-yoon smiled.
After hearing this, Lin Ji-yue quickly took out her small mirror and wiped off the pepper.
No laughing. The two continued eating for a while. Brother, can we share a table?
A man's voice came from behind. Soo-yoon looked back and saw a tall man of about 1.8 meters, with a sturdy build, dyed yellow hair, and a green dragon tattooed on his arm. His eyes would drift towards Lin Ji-yue from time to time. Soo-yoon was speechless.
Why can't I have peace even when I want to enjoy a barbecue quietly? Why is it that there are always a bunch of idiots trying to slap me in the face? This is more than I want to pretend.
When Soo-yoon turned around, he saw people at two tables all staring at him.
There are probably 7 or 8 men, led by this yellow-haired man.
Soo-yoon glanced at him calmly, and saw an empty table in the distance.
Isn't there an empty table in the distance? You can go there.
The yellow-haired man was very surprised. He didn't expect that this person was not afraid at all when he saw so many people behind him.
He dared to talk to him like that.
This was the first time he had seen such a bold person in all these years. Just now, he and his brothers came here to eat barbecue and immediately discovered Lin Ji-yue. He had played with many women before. But it was the first time he had seen a woman with such a good figure and such a beautiful face as Lin Ji-yue, and there was no doubt that he was attracted to her.
He was ready to come up and chat with her.
He thought Soo-yoon wouldn't dare to say anything, and he had seen many couples hanging out before. Relying on his own strong body and the gang behind him, he took advantage of many things. When encountering such a situation, usually a combination of soft and hard tactics can easily get the result. For example, if he gave the woman some money and couldn't take advantage of her, he would threaten her and say he would beat her boyfriend to a cripple. Generally speaking, a set of combined punches will gain the upper hand 9 times out of 10. I didn't expect that the man I met today would be so tough right from the start.
He decided to give Soo-yoon a good beating later. Regardless of Soo-yoon's refusal, he just sat down. Little brother, you have a bit of a bad temper. Where are you from?
The yellow-haired man asked with a smile, wanting to find out about Soo-yun's true situation.
I'm not involved in any gangs, but where are you involved in any gangs? I'd like to know.
Brother, I'm not afraid to tell you, but I'm afraid that it will scare you. You're a young man with too little experience and lack of social experience. The yellow-haired man looked like someone who had experienced it.
Beauty, your boyfriend doesn't seem to have a good personality. Have you ever considered changing him?
Look, I'm strong and can have sex 7 times a night. As he said this, he flexed his arm muscles.
I'm sorry, I'm not interested in your style. Lin Jiyue's face was calm. She knew Soo-yun's strength.
She still remembered the time when Soo-yun went to the hotel alone to rescue her. The last time he faced so many people, Soo-yun was unscathed. This time, the quality of this group of people is far inferior to the one in the same city hotel. She certainly wouldn't worry. The yellow-haired man was stunned.
He didn't expect Lin Jiyue to refuse so decisively. He didn't see any fear on Lin Jiyue's face, which was unscientific. In the past, who among the people he met didn't look away when they saw him and spoke to him? Was he terrified? He couldn't figure out what Soo-yun and the others relied on. Could it be that they just relied on that pretty boy? At this moment, the yellow-haired man's younger brothers who were paying attention to this side also started to talk. It seemed that he didn't expect that the two of them would not give him any face at all. Hearing the discussions of his younger brothers, the yellow-haired man felt insulted. These two people actually dared to look down on him like that. Originally, he planned to abuse Soo-yun, but now he decided to enjoy Lin Jiyue later. Beauty, you probably don't want to see this handsome guy next to you, your boyfriend with broken arms and legs. Really?
I've been fed up with him for a long time.
Can you please destroy him for me? Lin Jiyue, who was acting like a drama queen, said angrily. She knew that Soo-yun would not be in any danger at all.
The yellow-haired man was stunned, and the 7 or 8 younger brothers behind him were also stunned when they heard this.
It feels like it's not me who wants to destroy him, but you who wants to destroy him? What's going on? 2 enemies eating together? Schizophrenia?
When Soo-yun heard Lin Jiyue say this, he glanced at her and said, I'm sorry, my girlfriend had a car accident, her brain is not very good, and she often talks nonsense. Soo-yun also started to talk nonsense. The yellow-haired man looked at the 2 men suspiciously, feeling that they were both mentally unstable. This also explains why none of them are afraid of themselves.
But what does that matter? He looked at Lin Jiyue greedily.
It didn't matter what her brain was like, as long as her figure and appearance were there, it would be fine.
Hurry up and destroy him for me. He is my enemy. If you help me get revenge, I will go with you. Lin Jiyue looked at Soo-yun arrogantly. Really?
The yellow-haired man was overjoyed. Not only him, but the younger brothers behind him are also eager to try. Of course it's true. The yellow-haired man smiled even more. In his eyes, Soo-yun was just a powerless pretty boy who could be easily dealt with by him without any effort.
If we get rid of him, we can get such a beautiful woman. This deal is still a good deal.
Brother, you heard what this beautiful lady said.
Do you want to do it yourself or should I do it? I might be more cruel if I do it. He let out a smug smirk.
Soo-yun looked at the aggrieved Lin Jiyue and said, if you dare to do this to me, be careful or I will destroy you tonight. After hearing this, Lin Jiyue grabbed Soo-yun's arm and shook it.
Brother Soo, I was wrong, please don't do this to me.
The delicate voice reached the ears of the yellow-haired men, and their adrenaline surged instantly, as if they were injected with chicken blood.
Beauty, don't worry. I will take care of him for you. Several people looked stupid. Soo-yun was stunned by Lin Jiyue's sudden transformation.
He didn't expect that she had such a side. However, he had no intention of teasing these people anymore and decided to take action to deal with these ignorant fools.
Chapter 112 Find a Dark Place.
Okay, go away and stop being an eyesore here, Soo-yun said impatiently.
Quiet. Asphyxia.
The yellow-haired man stopped looking at Soo-yun with lustful eyes and turned his head to stare at Soo-yun. His men looked at his gloomy eyes and knew that their boss would not let Soo-yun go. Time paused for 2 seconds. Before the yellow-haired man could speak, a younger brother behind him stood up first.
You little brat, are you looking for death?
Brother, I'll take care of him for you. The yellow-haired man raised his hand and interrupted the younger brother.
I'll do it myself.
The yellow-haired man's eyes were full of anger, as if he was ready to choose someone to bite. I was more and more certain that Soo-yun was mentally ill. Otherwise, an ordinary person would be scared to death after seeing so many people. And he dared to speak so arrogantly. But he didn't care whether Soo-yun had a mental problem or not, he wanted him to be admitted to the hospital. He stood up and raised his hand to hit Soo-yun in the face. "Wait a moment," Soo-yun said. "Why are you scared? You want to beg for mercy, but now it's too late?" "No, there are too many people here. Can we go to a quieter place?" There was a lot of noise here, and this group of thugs attracted attention at this moment. Starting from the yellow man sitting at Soo-yun's table, many people looked at them without moving. Many people were curious about what would happen here. Especially with the beauty Lin Jiue here, it was even more eye-catching. They all wanted to see what these hooligans would do and what would happen to the beauty. Soo-yun looked at his boss with a bit of fear. If these people got into trouble, it would affect his business. If they destroyed something, it would cause him losses. He hoped that these people would leave as soon as possible. Soo-yun saw the look in his eyes, and since he was going to do it himself, he didn't want so many people to watch. The yellow-haired man smiled when he heard Soo-yun's words. He wanted to go to a quiet place, which would be more convenient for them to move around. If you cause trouble in a crowded place like this and attract the police, it will be difficult to deal with. If we go to a place where there is no one, how do we do it? Isn't it all up to them? His eyes swept over Lin Jiue's ticklish body. He just wanted to get rid of Soo-yun quickly and enjoy his prey. Soo-yun took Lin Jiue and walked out. The yellow-haired man and his younger brothers immediately followed, and they surrounded Soo-yun and the other man to prevent them from escaping. The guests who were also eating barbecue at the barbecue stall were surrounded by the two people. Many people couldn't bear to watch anymore, as if they had already seen the miserable state of the two people. It's just a pity for that beautiful lady. Someone took out his mobile phone to record a video, but was stopped on the spot. He also threatened these people that if anyone called the police and found out, he would have his hands and feet cut off and spend the rest of his life lying in bed. Two people were left behind to watch the group of people. After Soo-yun and the others were far away, they followed them. Several people came to a remote open space where the lighting was dim and there were not many people around. This must be a great place to film a horror movie and a robbery. Looking at Soo-yun and the other person, they stopped. The yellow-haired man smiled. "Brother, if I didn't know better, I would have thought you were mine. This place is really suitable." Ha ha, everyone around started laughing. "Do you want to take action? If not, we're leaving." Soo-yun pulled Lin Jiue forward. The yellow-haired man gave a look, and the two younger brothers beside him immediately rushed towards Soo-yun. Soo-yun waved his fist, and before anyone could figure out how Soo-yun did it, two people flew backwards, lying on the ground screaming. Everyone looked terrified, they didn't understand how the two of them flew out so quickly. But seeing his younger brother being beaten, how could he retreat without fighting? The man rushed forward himself, and others also rushed forward. Facing so many people coming over, Soo-yun directly launched a series of kicks, and the people fell to the ground after only 2 or 3 kicks. The yellow-haired man was the most seriously injured and was lying on the ground screaming and wailing. Soo-yun has already controlled his strength. Otherwise, with his current strength, he could easily take these people's lives with one kick. At this moment, these people looked at Soo-yun as if he were a devil. Soo-yun was too terrifying. How could he be so powerful? Compared to those people, this man is a devil. Soo-yun looked at these people coldly and walked towards the yellow-haired man. When the yellow-haired man saw Soo-yun coming over, he propped himself up with his arms, lay on the ground, and kept backing away. He was already scared out of his wits. Soo-yun had crippled him with one kick, and if he kicked him again, he would probably lose his life. Soo-yun approached him step by step, wailing and begging, "Brother, I was wrong, brother, please let me go. Brother, please forgive me, brother." The other brothers looked at him without saying anything. Now everyone was cautious and worried, afraid that they would be targeted by Soo-yun. Soo-yun came to the yellow-haired man, lifted him up from the ground by holding his clothes with both hands. He kept begging for mercy. "Noisy." Soo-yun slapped him directly, knocking out 2 of his teeth. Then he threw him to the ground in disgust. "I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Is it easy for me? I just want to have a simple barbecue, but you guys are flying around in front of my eyes." Seeing Soo-yun getting angry, all the people lying on the ground fell silent and no one dared to speak. At this moment, the yellow-haired man lying on the ground seemed to remember something. He secretly took out his phone and said, "Brother Ran, we were beaten up at Pingyang building. Hurry up and bring your brothers to rescue us." A rough voice came from the phone. "Who are you from? How dare you touch my brother on my territory? You must be really brave. How many people are there on the other side?" 2, or to be exact, 1. He was very difficult to fight. All of us were knocked down by him with a few kicks. Useless. I can do this to you all by myself. You useless things. Wait, I will bring people over right away. After getting the reply from his elder brother, the yellow-haired man's attitude obviously changed. He was covered with wounds, and when his elder brother came, he would make Su-yun pay double. He looked at Su-yun hatefully. Su-yun naturally noticed his actions just now, but did not stop him. He wanted to see who the other person was so that he could deal with him at once. Now I am in Jiangcheng, there is nothing to be afraid of. After the trip to the Magic City, my strength has been greatly enhanced. Now I still have hundreds of strengthening points that are not used. What am I afraid of? Su-yun estimated that his strength in Jiangcheng was almost invincible. Moreover, he has the official support of the Dragon Group, so no matter whether the other party comes openly or secretly, he is not at all inferior. Chapter 113 Rangu arrives. The yellow-haired man looked at Su-yun, standing motionless, his eyes fixed on Su-yun, wishing he could drink Su-yun's blood and eat Su-yun's flesh. Su-yun naturally noticed his gaze. You are really brave. Maybe I can't figure out the current situation. You're still begging me for mercy, and now you dare to look at me like this. You have to know that I can do whatever I want to do to you now. Su-yun stepped on his chest, but did not use much force for fear of accidentally crushing him to death. Su-yun exerted a little force to pull the chest that had just been kicked. Ah, he screamed. Hey, don't be so pitiful. You're making me look like a villain. Su-yun released his foot from his body. He still looked at Su-yun viciously. When my elder brother comes, I will make you pay back all the injuries I have suffered. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Su-yun didn't touch him again. Everyone waited quietly. Su-yun was bored, so he pulled Lin Jiyue to sit on a chair beside him and browsed his phone. How is it? Are you scared by my actions just now? Su-yun asked Lin Jiyue. No, didn't I see you fighting last time? The scene was even more horrific than this and you were fine. This is not a small matter for you. Do you think I'm too cruel? No. Lin Jiyue and Su-yun were not children, so they naturally understood that if they did not have the strength to resist, the fate of those two people would be much worse than that of these people now. More than 10 minutes passed. A burst of bright car lights flashed and horns honked. 7 cars drove over from a distance and surrounded Su-yun and the other person. A group of people walked down, whistling non-stop. The expression is very arrogant and proud. One of the men, who was wearing a leather jacket and had long braided hair, looked at the yellow-haired man lying on the ground and laughed loudly. Yellow-haired, you are no good, aren't you usually pretty arrogant? Why are you so miserable today? Ha ha ha, many people were gloating. In their opinion, Huang Mao and his gang were too useless. When these people saw Lin Jiyue, their expressions changed. No wonder you got into trouble. You don't have the ability, let alone good vision. Several people looked at Lin Jiyue presumptuously. Lin Jiyue felt a little uncomfortable under these gazes and shrank towards Su-yun. Su-yun stretched out his arms and held her in his arms. This group of people saw it and said, "Boy, you are so lucky. Wait, brother will enjoy it for you." Ha 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 ha, there was laughter at the scene again. Seeing that there were only 2 of Su-yun and his group, they had already regarded the 2 of them as their own spoils. At the moment, they were just vanguard soldiers, still waiting for their eldest brother, Rangu, to come. They surrounded Su-yun and the other person and did not take any other action. 2 minutes later, a blue sports car drove over. Seeing the yellow sports car parked there, a younger brother hurried over and opened the door. Su-yun smiled. This guy's strength was not that strong, but he was quite arrogant. A man in blue clothes got out of the car. It was obvious that he loved blue very much. The car and clothes were both blue, and there was a big mole at the corner of his mouth. The yellow-haired man lying on the ground watched the man from Lanyi get off the car and cried, "Brother Ran, you have to make the decision for us. Why are you crying like that? It's like you were raped." The man called Brother Ran shouted angrily. This man called Rangu was actually named Wang Ran. When Huang Mao called him, he was flirting with someone, and of course he was unhappy because his good mood was interrupted. However, when he heard his subordinates being beaten, as a big brother, he must protect his brothers. Without hesitation, he immediately contacted his brothers in the group and asked them to go first while he would come a little later. As soon as he got off the car and saw Huang Mao's appearance, he was furious and angry, and felt very disappointed with him. 7 or 8 people were dealt with by one person. It would be embarrassing to tell others about this. After he finished scolding Huang Mao, he looked at Su Yun and the others. He wanted to see who had such great ability and dared to go against the will of the gods and beat his men without any warning. He approached Su Yun and the others step by step. When he got closer, he finally saw the faces of Su Yun and Lin Jiyue clearly. I saw the smile on Su Yun's lips. He was immediately horrified, his eyes wide open, as if he had seen a ghost. He staggered back 3 steps in disbelief and fell to the ground. "Brother Ran, what's wrong with you?" The 2 younger brothers nearby hurried over and helped Wang Ran up. The younger brothers were confused as to why their boss looked as if he had seen a ghost when he saw the 2 people. Were those 2 people so scary? No matter how you look at it, they are just ordinary handsome men and beautiful women. Wang Ran, who was helped up, swallowed hard, shook off the support of his younger brother with both hands, and ignored what the younger brother said in his ear. He walked cautiously step by step to Su Yun, bowed to Su Yun 90 degrees, and said helplessly, "Brother Su, Miss Lin, I didn't expect to meet you again." Su Yun smiled and said, "Oh, it seems you still remember us. Brother Su, you're joking. You are our good brother, our dear brother. How could I not remember you?" Wang Ran forced a smile and said in a flattering manner, "Are you kidding? How could he forget Su Yun?" As the leader of the management, Wang Ran was also present at the last siege of the Tongcheng Hotel as an elite of the Tongcheng society. He had witnessed Su Yun's power with his own eyes. He fought against more than 20 people alone, including the bosses of 2 gangs, but they were all helpless against him. He even had to swallow 10 slaps in the face in humiliation in the end. Even the boss was like this, what else could he do? Seeing that Su Yun didn't turn around for a moment and ran away immediately, it was already the last stubbornness. What is more important is that if Su Yun wants to cause trouble for him, it's useless for him to run away. If Su Yun wants to cause trouble for him, he will definitely be able to find him. The younger brothers next to him were dumbfounded when they saw Wang Ran's behavior. They had never seen their eldest brother act like this. They had never seen him be so respectful to anyone except the gang leader. "Brother Ran, who is he?" One of the younger brothers couldn't help but ask. "Don't ask who he is, just call him Brother Su. I can only tell you that even if he is the biggest brother in our gang, you have to call him Brother Su when you see him." Silence. Petrification. Stay. Obviously, they didn't expect their brother Ran to say such words. What's even more exaggerated is that their brother Ran actually said that even the boss of the gang should call him Big Brother. What is this person's identity? Everyone's eyes widened and they all swallowed. Especially the man who just spoke out against Su Yun and the others, his face was very terrified at the moment. Even the boss was so afraid of him. What if Su Yun came to retaliate against him, what could he do? Chapter 114. Like a ghost. Wang Ran looked around at his brothers lying on the ground. He could understand this miserable situation very well. He was also knocked to the ground by a punch, and his situation was not much better than theirs. At this moment, he was even more panicked. He just hoped that the yellow-haired boy would not cause any serious trouble, otherwise he would have to protect himself. He raised his head and looked at Su Yun. "Brother Su, I wonder how this ignorant yellow-haired subordinate of mine has offended you? Let me help you vent your anger." Su Yun glanced at him calmly. "That guy wanted to slap me twice, and he also had ideas about my woman. What do you think I should do?" Huang Mao naturally saw everything that just happened. He was very shocked. Who was Su Yun? How could he make his elder brother do this? At the same time, he also realized that his injuries were in vain, and Su Yun might not let him go. He looked sad. "Brother Su, that kid has the guts to kill him. Let me teach him a lesson for you." As he said that, he quickly walked up to the yellow-haired man and grabbed him. Pa 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 pa. 5 hard slaps were given. Huang Mao was very desperate. He was clearly the one who was beaten, but when he asked his elder brother to come, not only did he not take revenge, but he also hit him instead. What kind of thing was this? At this moment, the 20 or so younger brothers who had been shouting just now were already stunned and frightened by their eldest brother's behavior.
They don't understand why their brother Ran is like this?
They know that their eldest brother is not a coward, and he once had a heroic record of defeating more than a dozen people by himself. Otherwise, he would not be able to sit in that position.
Brother Su, calm down. I don't know if you are satisfied? Wang Ran came over again and asked carefully.
The matter of Huang Mao can come to an end. But the people who came behind us just now also spoke rudely and laughed at the two of us.
How do you want to deal with this matter? Or I can do it myself. Su Yun's calm voice came out again. Wang Ran's heart skipped a beat.
He didn't expect that the subordinates who came later also made a mistake. If he had known that he had come first, this would not have happened. When the other men heard this, they felt nervous because their eldest brother had just beaten the yellow-haired man.
Now Su Yun has to deal with them again.
They wanted to see what their eldest brother would do. After all, they had never seen how powerful Su Yun was. Many people were thinking that they had more than 20 people here, and Su Yun's 2 fists were no match for 4 hands, so they had to fight him. Wang Ran closed his eyes and thought of the scene at the Tongcheng Hotel that day. Without any hesitation, he spoke directly, "Everyone slap yourself 5 times.
Remember, slap them hard. If it's too light, I'll beat it for you."
Brother, brother, brother Ran, a crowd of people shouted. They didn't understand why Wang Ran made such a decision.
Hurry up and do it, or do you want to lie on the ground like them?
As he said this, Wang Ran pointed at the people lying on the ground and wailing.
Brother Ran, there are so many of us, let's fight him together. We are not afraid. Yeah, Brother Ran, we are not cowardly. Shut up.
Wang Ran was not a coward, otherwise he wouldn't have so many brothers following him. He was certainly not afraid of fighting, but he had to see hope.
A battle without suspense would only result in injuries. Let me tell you, do you think I've never fought before?
I'll tell you the truth, let alone more than 20 of you, even if there are more than 20 of me, I'm no match for Brother Su.
Of the more than 20 people who were there last time, how many were worse than him?
They were still knocked to the ground, and their blind attacks only resulted in more casualties. After hearing what Wang Ran said, his brothers were speechless. There was deathly silence at the scene, which seemed to be the only explanation for why the boss respected and feared him so much.
They were still hesitating and thinking.
Su Yun set off, his body moving like a ghost. Everyone only saw a black shadow flash before their eyes. The 2 people who had just teased Su Yun, Lin Jiu screamed and flew backwards. Since these 2 people started to speak rudely at the beginning, Su Yun had no intention of letting them go easily. However, he could let go of the others who slapped him. When everyone came to their senses, they found that Su Yun had sat back on the stool. If the 2 men were not still screaming on the ground, some people might have thought that it was just an illusion. No one saw clearly how Su Yun made his move just now, and fear was written all over their faces.
Although there were more than 20 people, how many times would they be enough for him to make such a move? How could I encounter such a perverted monster? To attack such a person would be like hitting a rock with an egg and would only bring me trouble.
They began to understand a little. They understood why their boss was so afraid of him and why he respected him so much.
Pa 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 pa.
There was a sound of slapping at the scene, and some people had already started to do it. The remaining people who had not yet taken action looked at the person lying on the ground screaming, and then looked at the person who was slapping himself. He gritted his teeth and started slapping himself.
Pa 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 pa.
Another round of slapping sounds was heard.
After a while,
except for Wang Ran, who was fine, everyone else had injuries on their faces.
Brother Su, are you satisfied with their performance? Wang Ran continued to ask tentatively.
He just watched Su Yun take action, but he also didn't see Su Yun's movements clearly. But he could clearly feel that Su Yun was definitely much stronger than when they were in the same city restaurant. Su Yun just gave him 2 casual glances, which gave him a strong sense of oppression.
I don't want this to happen either.
Next time, just take good care of your men and don't run into my gun. Seeing that Su Yun didn't care about anything else, Wang Ran smiled and said, "Don't worry, I will definitely instruct my subordinates and never let them commit the same mistake again."
Su Yun didn't say anything.
He took Lin Jiue's hand and slowly left. Looking at the departing backs of Su Yun and Lin Jiue, Wang Ran finally let go of his worries.
Well.
Looking at the messy scene, Wang Ran sighed. He could only blame himself for being unlucky and falling into Su Yun's hands. Take the injured into the car and send them to the hospital.
The gang will cover all the medical expenses this time, and each person will receive an additional 5,000 yuan subsidy. Whoever dares to provoke Su Yun again will bear the consequences. Yes, yes. Now that they have seen Su Yun's movements, that ghostly figure that can shift shape and shadow, and that much power, how dare they provoke him again? In the car. Do you want to eat more? Su Yun asked. He had just been eating well and was disturbed. He wanted to know if Lin Jiyue was full. No, I've already eaten a lot. Su Yun drove directly home. You are going to your house and not going to send me back? Lin Jiyue asked. I'll take you home. You can stay at my place tonight. After what happened just now, I'm afraid it would be dangerous for you to go back and live alone. What danger? I think you are the most dangerous one. Lin Jiyue deliberately shrank towards the car window. Chapter 115, Chi. Don't you want to destroy me? When we get home, I'll give you this chance. Su Yun said with a smile. Who wants to destroy you? I only said that because I know you are not in danger. Do you think it is necessary? You are so narrow-minded. Lin Jiyue remembered what she said at the barbecue stall. Yunshui Bay Villa No. 1. Lin Jiyue was naturally very familiar with this place, having lived here for 2 days before. Without saying anything more, he went straight to the room where she had stayed before. After having a barbecue today, Su Yun smelled strongly of barbecue smoke, so he naturally went to wash up and change into clean clothes. Although she was browsing on her phone in the living room, Lin Jiyue finished her shower after a while and came out wearing a clean set of pajamas. She is indeed a natural beauty. There is not much difference between her appearance with and without makeup removal. It seems that she hasn't sat down yet. Su Yun stood up and pulled her into his arms. Lin Jiyue fell sideways in Su Yun's arms. Her pajamas were very thin, and even through the clothes, Su Yun could clearly feel her sensuality. There were 2 buttons on her pajamas that were unbuttoned. I don't know if she was trying to seduce Su Yun, or how the pink lace and large areas of white underneath were exposed. Looking at her lips that were still dripping with water, he bit them casually. The 2 of them kissed each other and slowly savored the wonderful taste. Su Yun's hands were not idle either. Lin Jiyue's face flushed and she kept uttering words. Just when I was confused and lost in love. The phone rang. Both of them woke up in shock. Lin Jiyue pushed Su Yun away and quickly got up to tidy up her pants which Su Yun had pulled halfway down. Hurry up and answer the phone. Lin Jiyue said and ran upstairs and back to her room. Su Yun glanced at the phone and was deeply annoyed. Every time at a critical moment, the phone rang. It's just like being in a TV show. Su Yun picked up the phone and saw that it was Chen Tianliang calling him. He remembered that Chen Tianliang had told him a few days ago that a sports car was coming. Could it be that the sports car was coming? Su Yun answered the phone. Mr. Chen. Mr. Su, it's so late, I hope I didn't disturb you? Chen Tianliang's voice came from the phone. Su Yun thought, no disturbance at all, the rhythm was just right, and the call came at the critical moment. He said, No, I don't have anything to do. I'm just checking the stocks. Boss Su, didn't you say you wanted to give you a surprise when we met a few days ago? Didn't you tell me you wanted to buy a sports car? This time I specially gave you a big one, you will definitely be satisfied. This car just arrived in Zhangcheng. I contacted you as soon as I received the call. If you are not busy, you can pick it up tomorrow. Excuse me, Mr. Chen. I'm sorry for the trouble. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, but you're busy. I'll come to pick up the car from you. Then we look forward to seeing Mr. Su. The 2 of them praised each other for a while before ending the call. After going upstairs and seeing Lin Jiyue's closed door, Su Yun silently returned to his room. After coming back, I haven't sorted out my own abilities yet. Open the system panel. Host, Su Yun. Reinforcement points, 286. Realm, Middle-earth level 124 1000. Skills, God-level fighting skills, God-level driving skills, God-level Chinese medicine treatments, God-level vocal skills, God-level musical instrument skills. I bought Zhang Weijie's Weijie Transport Company earlier, and the 200 reinforcement points have not been used yet. Today I plan to use them for him. In addition, I also added dozens of reinforcement points. I think they are consumed by the company in the past few days. Without hesitation, he used 266 points directly, leaving only 20 reinforcement points as backup. A feeling similar to last time came over me,
but it was not as strong as the last time it was strengthened. Soo-yun felt that the airflow in his body was gradually increasing, and it was circulating every day. And with each cycle, Soo-yun could feel that he was a little stronger than before. I opened my eyes and felt refreshed. I could see things more clearly now, even a speck of dust on the ground. My spirit was also stronger, and many things that I had forgotten in my brain were slowly remembered again. Soo-yun picked up his phone, opened an article and took a glance at it. Then I silently recited the content of the article and opened my phone to compare it. Soo-yun found that he had become able to remember everything he saw. He took out 2 math problems, glanced at them casually, ran them quickly, and got the answers immediately. Soo-yun felt that his thinking speed had also increased. It's incredible. He once again felt the gradually increasing airflow in his body, and focused his attention, directing the airflow through his hands. Soo-yun felt an invisible airflow between his fingers, and this airflow had an invisible deterrent force. Soo-yun knew that he must be no simple person. He fetched a stainless steel kitchen knife from the kitchen, and with the air-gathered fingertips he pressed down on the blade. With a bang. The 2mm thick blade broke directly. Oh my god. Soo-yun opened his mouth wide. The airflow was so strong that it could easily penetrate steel. Soo-yun planned to name this airflow as the gangchi that he was familiar with. Soo-yun took a fruit knife from the kitchen, stretched out his fingers, and lightly scratched his hand with the knife without using much force. Soo-yun found that the fruit knife did not cut his fingers. You know, this fruit knife is very sharp. It is very sharp for cutting fruits, pork, and beef. No one cut their skin. I hadn't noticed it in the past few days, but when I was fighting with Wu Mingfeng, he couldn't put any pressure on me at all, and no one could test my bottom line. They are the yellow-haired people who had barbecue today. Such rotten fish and shrimp can't give me pressure, so how can I test my strength? Seeing the broken blade, Soo-yun suddenly had an idea and tried it. I didn't expect that after these 2 enhancements, my body's defense would increase. Soo-yun used a little more force this time, and as expected, he cut the skin on his finger. It seems that the defense is not that abnormal. He covered his fingers with the chi again and used a fruit knife to cut them. Using the same force as before, he was unable to cut them. Not even a white mark was left. I then used more force and finally cut my finger. Then I found that the fingers covered by the chi recovered faster than those that were not covered by the chi before. It seems that gangchi is really a good thing. I need to increase my consumption and strengthen my gangchi, Soo-yun thought silently. If one day I can cover my entire body with chi, does that mean I will become a human Iron Man? The gang chi is constantly getting stronger, so is it possible to use gang chi to defend against bullets in the future? For a moment, Soo-yun was daydreaming, his thoughts wandering. Chapter 116 Lamborghini Poison. The next day. After Soo-yun woke up and had breakfast, he set off according to the address given by Chen Tianliang. This time the address is different from last time. It is a Lamborghini 4S store. It seems that Chen Tianliang is indeed very capable. According to this trend, each of his brands has a 4S store in Zhangcheng. It is true that the Ferrari LaFerrari that I drive was also bought at the Ferrari 4S store under Chen Tianliang. I learned about this from Chen Tianliang when I went to buy a Rolls-Royce last time. He said that he discovered this when his manager told him about it when they were compiling performance statistics not long ago. The time agreed with Chen Tianliang today is the same as that day, 11 a.m. I parked the car at the Lamborghini store and walked inside. He found that there were a lot of people in the Lamborghini store today, and there was no one to greet him. No way, is this store so busy? Do you have to queue up to buy a Lamborghini? When did the world become so crazy? Soo-yun saw a group of people gathered in the spacious exhibition hall next to him, talking. Soo-yun walked into the crowd and found a silver sports car under the shining spotlight. Many people took out their mobile phones and kept filming. These people were at least 3 meters away from the car, and the staff were maintaining order and preventing them from getting close. As soon as Soo-yun saw this cool and magical sports car, he fell in love with it at first sight. Its appearance was so cool and handsome. If you dare to drive this kind of car on the road, Soo-yun believes that the rate of people turning their heads to look at you will be 100%. As long as you are a person, no matter whether you are a man or a woman, I believe there is no one who doesn't like this car. Because it looks so beautiful and handsome. A store clerk was clearly speaking with a microphone on the side of the car. Hello everyone. Welcome to today's Lamborghini Venom exhibition. This exhibition will only be on display for one day. In one day, he will find his master.
Wow, shit. There was an uproar at the scene. No way?
This Lamborghini Veneno had a new owner so soon. This is a car that money can't buy. Those who come here today are all Lamborghini enthusiasts, and they are naturally very familiar with this car. I have heard of him before I have seen him. The reputation of Lamborghini Venom has long spread throughout the industry. The host holding the microphone began speaking again.
I believe everyone knows what kind of car this is. Today I will introduce it to you all. Lamborghini Veneno is a commemorative super sports car launched at the 2013 Geneva Motor Show.
It was manufactured by the company to commemorate the 50th anniversary of Lamborghini's normal sports car manufacturing. Only 13 units are limited to the world, including 4 hardtops and 9 convertibles. Carbon fiber materials are widely used in the body design, and the body weight is 1,450 kilograms.
Wow, holy shit, that's awesome.
The Lamborghini Veneno is equipped with a 6.5-liter V12 naturally aspirated engine, a convenient 7-speed ISR gearbox, 5 driving modes and a full-time 4-wheel drive system. The maximum output power is 750 horsepower, and it can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in just 2.8 seconds.
The design maximum speed is 355 km/h.
Okay, I'll stop here so you don't miss out on enjoying this beautiful car.
After hearing the host's introduction, the scene went crazy again. This cool silver Lamborghini Veneno is one of only 4 hardtop Lamborghinis in the world.
The crowd watching nearby was discussing heatedly.
Oh my god, this is Lamborghini Venom. There are only 4 of them in the world.
It was said that this car sold for $50 million when it first came out. Because it is a limited edition, people are so enthusiastic about it that Lamborghini later produced 9 more Lamborghini Veneno convertibles. I heard that some people are willing to pay 100 million yuan, and can even buy a used car of this model.
Lamborghini has now become a collector's item for bigwigs.
If I had a car like this, I could believe it in my dreams. Brother, stop dreaming.
You can't have it even if you dream. I heard that it will have its owner tomorrow. I wonder who is so lucky to own this car. Alas, we can only feast our eyes on this kind of car. I have to say, the owner of this Lamborghini shop is extremely resourceful. He can even get the top quality Lamborghini. Of course not. The owner of this shop is the most famous car owner in Zhangcheng. Rumor has it that there is no car he can't get. I didn't believe it before, but now I do. I also heard that this big guy has car dealerships all over the country. A group of people were discussing in surprise again. With Su Yun's current hearing ability, he naturally heard these conversations from the side. He roughly guessed that this car should be the surprise given to him by Chen Tianliang. Needless to say, this is indeed a surprise. Which man doesn't like a nice car? Although Su Yun is rich, he doesn't have so many channels to get so many nice cars. He had never paid attention to this Lamborghini Veneno before, but after listening to the host's explanation today, he fell in love with this car. This is a Lamborghini Veneno. I just heard from the onlookers that there is only one in Longhua. Su Yun was very happy thinking that he could drive it around on the street, and it was worth the trip today. Suddenly the phone rang. Su Yun answered the phone. Boss Su, have you arrived at the store? I've arrived. I just came here and found that there are a lot of people. There are too many people outside. Let's go to the manager's office to have tea and chat. Okay, Su Yun hung up the phone. Su Yun found a female salesperson next to him and asked, "Hello, how do I get to your manager's office? Can you take me there? There are a lot of people coming today, and she is answering other people's questions now." Suddenly I heard Su Yun asking about the manager's office, and I looked up hurriedly, thinking it was some distinguished guest. She found that Su Yun was young and handsome, but she had never seen him before, so she thought Su Yun was just a fan who came to visit Lamborghini Veneno today. With a professional smile, she said, "Handsome man, I'm sorry, our manager doesn't receive customers casually. You must have an appointment before you can make an appointment." Su Yun nodded, "I didn't make an appointment with your manager." Hearing this, she felt that what she had just thought was right. Su Yun did not have an appointment, and was about to politely refuse Su Yun again. "I made an appointment with your boss Chen Tianliang, Mr. Chen." Su Yun continued calmly. The saleswoman was about to say something, but the words got stuck in her throat and she couldn't say them. He widened his eyes and looked at Su Yun in surprise. Chapter 117 New Investment. She knew that the boss would come to the company today.
As soon as the Lamborghini arrived last night, the manager notified the group that a Lamborghini Veneno would be on display today. The manager also told them that this was a reservation made by a distinguished guest who would come to make the transaction today. And he also told them that the boss would come in person. After hearing the news, they were full of energy and wanted to leave a good impression in front of their boss and guests. You know, the boss never comes here normally, and they also know that the reason why the boss came here this time is most likely for that customer. After all, anyone who can buy a car is definitely a big shot among big shots. At this moment, she couldn't believe what she saw, heard, and smelled. A young handsome guy actually said that he had an appointment with their boss. This handsome guy looked younger than her. Could he be the super boss? The beautiful saleswoman calmed down and asked with a smile, "Sir, are you sure you have an appointment with our Mr. Chun?" Yes. After hearing this, the female salesperson actually believed it about 80% because their boss is very low-key and some ordinary customers don't even know who their boss is. The fact that Soo-Yun could tell their boss's name proved that he was not an ordinary person, and she heard Soo-Yun say that he asked her to take him to the manager's office. What does it mean? The boss may have come and is waiting in the manager's office. Is it true or false? Take Soo-Yun over and you will know. Yes, sir, please follow me this way. She led the way in front and Soo-Yun followed behind her. After walking a few steps, a female salesperson in red came over and blocked the way of the person leading the way. She said, "Xiaoyi, where are you taking this handsome guy? Why don't I be the one to receive him?" She saw that Soo-Yun was handsome and extraordinary in appearance, so she wanted to come over and get to know him. Even if Soo-Yun didn't buy a car, it would be nice to get to know a handsome guy and talk about feelings with him. I have to say that the people in this store have a good eye for selection. The woman in red and Xiaoyi are both almost 90-point beauties. Hearing what the woman in red said, Xiaoyi immediately became serious. "Sister Yu, this is our boss's customer. I'm taking him to see the boss." "Are you talking about Mr. Chun?" Sister Yu's eyes opened wide, as if she had heard it wrongly. "Yeah," Xiaoyi nodded in response. The salesperson called Sister Yu was so shocked that she felt like she was under a spell. It took 2 seconds to react. He quickly apologized. "Sorry, boss, I took up your time." Soo-Yun shook his head and said, "It's okay." Soo-Yun continued to follow Xiaoyi towards the manager's office. There were a lot of people in the exhibition hall, and the scene of the three of them together just now was seen by others. Someone curious came over and asked about Sister Yu. Who was that young man just now? Where is Xiaoyi taking her? The shock in Sister Yu's eyes had not yet subsided. If I'm not mistaken, the young man just now, the boss, is the distinguished guest of our company's boss. He should also be the owner of the Lamborghini Veneno. After saying that, he looked at the Lamborghini Veneno. Sister Yu's voice wasn't too loud, but many people still heard it. What? That person is the owner of the poison? Damn, isn't he a super boss? He is the owner of the car. I just noticed him standing behind me. He can drive such a nice car at such a young age. He must be a second-generation rich man. Alas, this is something you and I cannot envy. There was constant discussion outside. Soo-Yun followed Xiaoyi to the manager's office. Xiaoyi knocked on the office door. Soo-Yun saw 2 people sitting on the sofa inside. One of them was Chen Tianliang, and the other should be the manager of the store. At this moment the manager is making tea and the aroma of tea is everywhere. The moment Soo-Yun walked in, Chen Tianliang immediately stood up and greeted him with a smile. "Boss Su, nice to see you again. I've been waiting for you for a long time." Chen Tianliang really values Soo-Yun, otherwise he wouldn't have spent so much effort to buy this car. From the fact that he personally came to receive Soo-Yun several times, it can be seen that he values Soo-Yun very much. "Mr. Chen, you are too polite. I am sorry for your concern for me." Seeing the boss stand up, the manager also stood up. When Xiaoyi saw Soo-Yun, he found out that it was indeed the person he had agreed to meet with his boss. He was amazed that Soo-Yun was indeed a super boss. Then he quietly left the room. Several people sat down. "Mr. Su, you should have seen the car outside, right? Are you satisfied?" Chen Tianliang looked at him with a smile. "Satisfied, very satisfied. I didn't expect Mr. Chen to be so generous. I admire him. It's normal to be concerned about President Su's affairs. Boss Su, we got this Lamborghini Veneno and put it on display for a day. It's mainly to show the strength and reputation of our car dealership. I'm sorry for taking the initiative.
Boss Su, please forgive me.
No, it's Mr. Chen's car, so naturally Mr. Chen makes the decision, and being able to get this car is indeed a symbol of strength. Mr. Chen is very capable, and I have no objection.
Mr. Chen, are you really willing to sell this car to me? This car is a living signboard. A good car goes with a hero.
Since the car is custom made for President Su, it must be handed over to President Su.
Then thank you again, Mr. Chen, for your kindness.
Mr. Chen, if you need money in the future, please feel free to contact me.
I don't have anything else but a lot of money.
If you are short of tens or hundreds of billions, you can come to me and I can help you with even the smallest favor. Su Yun said with a smile on his face.
Shock. Sluggish. Petrification.
The two were stunned when they heard Su Yun's words.
You call tens of billions or hundreds of billions small money?
At this moment, Chen Tianliang's favor and attitude towards Su Yun reached a new level. He had long thought that Su Yun had an extraordinary background and rich assets, but he did not expect that tens of billions and hundreds of billions would be ignored. He had worked hard all his life, but only tens of billions, was it so insignificant? At the same time, I am also very grateful to have Su Yun as my supporter. Fortunately, I have treated Su Yun very well and valued him before. The manager standing by was stunned when he heard what Su Yun said.
He felt like he was listening to a foreign language. Who is this super boss called Mr. Su? He looked at the two of them stupidly. If Mr. Su is really interested in investing, I do have a business deal to discuss. Let me tell you, what I, Su Yun, say is as good as a spit and a nail. Chen Tianliang looked at the manager, waved, and gave him a look.
The manager immediately knew what the boss wanted to talk about, but didn't he want him to know, so he immediately stood up and walked out.
It's like this, Mr. Su. My company has recently encountered a bottleneck in its development.
If we want to expand the scale, we need to introduce investment.
I am currently seeking investment. If Mr. Su is interested, you can invest. No problem, I'll invest in this project.
Su Yun agreed without thinking.
Chapter 118 Investment in a Car Dealership. Chen Tianliang was shocked.
Su Yun didn't even ask about the price or project content, but just agreed directly.
This doesn't sound like an investor at all. Mr. Su, this project investment requires 3 billion yuan in financing. Would you like to consider it?
He didn't ask about the price, but he felt it necessary to tell Su Yun about it, in case any misunderstandings were caused.
Su Yun raised his eyebrows. It's only 3 billion, is it enough? How about I invest 10 billion directly? Chen Tianliang was stunned again.
In his decades of working in the industry, this was the first time he had met someone with such a unique personality as Su Yun. Don't ask about the price or the content, just invest directly.
And all the investors I met before were very calculative, afraid to spend a penny more.
It was not easy to get a dime from those investors. As for Su Yun, he thought 3 billion was too little and wanted to increase it to 10 billion. He dared to guarantee that Su Yun was the only investor in the world.
Boss Su, let's both take a step back.
I really can't afford 10 billion. If I take too big a step and cause Boss Su to suffer losses, that would be bad.
How about 5 billion? No problem, do as you think. Just draft the contract and we'll sign it later. Su Yun wanted to sign the contract while buying the car today to avoid any further trouble.
As for whether the project he was working on with Chen Tianliang could make money, he hadn't thought about it, as long as the money was spent. It doesn't matter whether you can make money or not, what matters is whether you can spend money. For Su Yun, the more money he spends, the better.
Chen Tianliang was shocked again when he heard his words.
He dared to guarantee that he had been surprised more times today than in the past few years.
Does Su Yun have a money printing machine at home? For a sum of 5 billion, wouldn't most people have to go to the bank to arrange it and then raise the funds? Boss Su, do you mean to sign the contract today? Then when can the money be received? Sign the contract at any time and the money will be deposited at any time. Su Yun replied calmly, and his expression showed that he was really not interested in money. Chen Tianliang shuddered, and then became numb. I'll have my men prepare the contract right away.
Chen Tianliang immediately called his assistant and asked him to prepare the contract and bring it over immediately. Chen Tianliang poured Su Yun a cup of tea, and the two of them drank the tea again and talked about some details with each other.
The exhibition hall outside was bustling with activity.
Those people were discussing heatedly, but when they saw Xiao Yi, who had brought Su Yun in, come out alone, they realized that Su Yun was really the distinguished guest, otherwise why didn't he come out?
Someone still asked, "Is Boss Xiao Ye in there? Is that person really the boss's guest?" Xiao Yi nodded slightly when he heard this. Hiss. Shock.
Many people at the scene gasped.
Although many people watched Xiao Yi take Su Yun in. But many people saw Su Yun's young appearance and couldn't believe that he was a super boss. Now Xiao Ye's not undoubtedly confirmed Su Yun's identity.
If someone can afford a Lamborghini Veneno, no one would believe you if you said he didn't have hundreds of billions or trillions of dollars. With such a super boss right next to them, many people are waiting outside at the moment, wanting to take another look at Su Yun, this kind of boss.
After all, this kind of boss is not someone you can easily see. In the manager's office.
The two talked for a while, and then Chen Tianliang called the manager in. Ask the manager to bring in the prepared contract. The manager took the contract.
Chen Tianliang said, "Change the price to 100 million. President Su is now one of our company's own." Chen Tianliang had been struggling for this car for almost half a month. He had originally planned to sell it to Su Yun for 200 million yuan, but after talking with Su Yun today, Su Yun became his shareholder, meaning he was his own person, so he only had to pay the cost of the car. In fact, the car can be purchased for tens of millions, and a large amount of money must be added to build relationships at the headquarters. Otherwise, it will be impossible for you to buy this car. Even though he was prepared to offer a high price of 200 million, if this car was sold, there would be plenty of people willing to buy it. Because things are rare, they are valuable. There are only 4 cars in the world, and there is only one in Longhua.
After hearing this, Su Yun waved his hand.
No need, just stick with the original price. I'm too lazy to change the contract.
Su Yun didn't care how much he sold it for, and even hoped that the price would be as high as possible. Money was just a number to him, and the reinforcement points that didn't require money to convert were real.
The manager and Chen Tianliang were both confused. Who would buy something? Wouldn't they want a cheaper price?
Even if you don't care about the price, it's a small amount, so you don't care. You have to know that this is a full 100 million yuan, not just 1 or 100 yuan.
The manager looked at Su Yun stupidly and thought, "Brother, if you don't want it, you can let me do it. Mr. Su, this can save you 100 million. Don't you care?" Of course, Chen Tianliang wanted Su Yun to spend 200 million to buy it, so that he could make a fortune. But now he and Su Yun are in the same boat, and Su Yun's money and assets are bottomless.
Compared to making that 100 million, he is more willing to gain Su Yun's favor.
It's okay.
It's only 100 million, which is not a big sum. Besides, Mr. Chen has taken some effort, so I will at least give you some profit. Su Yun said decisively.
Chen Tianliang persuaded him a few more times and he finally agreed.
Su Yun transferred the money directly to his company account.
Boss Su is so generous, I really admire him. It's okay, it's okay.
Originally, Chen Tianliang was still worried whether Su Yun's claim of investing 5 billion in him was exaggerated, but now the 200 million yuan in the account was right in front of him. Even if you save him 100 million, he won't take it.
Would such a person need your 30 or 50 billion?
He felt more and more that making friends with Su Yun was an extremely correct decision. Su Yun submitted some information to the manager, and he asked his men to get some documents for the trip.
Half an hour later, a man came hurriedly.
He opened the notebook and placed it in front of Su Yun.
This is the contract we drafted a few days ago. We were going to seek investment. All the requirements and conditions are written on it. You can take a look. Chen Tianliang spoke. Okay, Su Yun responded calmly. The assistant saw Su Yun's young face and thought, could this person be the investor that Mr. Chen just brought in? He is too young.
However, since it was Mr. Chen who confirmed it, he naturally had no reason to doubt it, and it was not his turn to question it. Su Yun took a look at the general contents, namely share distribution, expansion projects, and future plans.
That's it, go print it out and sign the contract. Su Yun said. Xiao Qi, go print it out. Okay, the assistant was shocked. He couldn't help but look at Su Yun again. This contract was too casual. This was a 5 billion contract, a big project. Where did my boss get such a big shot from? Chapter 119 System Mission? The contract was soon revised and both parties signed it. Su Yun drank tea calmly. Chen Tianliang was also drinking tea, but he was obviously not as calm as Su Yun. He was waiting for the money to arrive. After all, this was a 5 billion contract, and no one would be so calm. After a few minutes, the money arrived. Chen Tianliang's expression relaxed and the smile on his face grew. The two chatted for a while longer. Later, Chen Tianliang and the manager personally escorted Su Yun out. The people outside looked at Su Yun and his companions and came over. However, no one went over and spoke rashly. Someone took out his mobile phone and wanted to take a picture. Chen Tianliang gave a look to the assistant next to him, and it can be seen that he is a very low-key person. The assistant immediately stood up and said, "Sorry, everyone, please don't take pictures. You can go and have a look at the car." The manager also spoke up and asked everyone not to take photos. It was obvious that there were still some people here who knew the manager, so everyone put down their phones. In fact, they take photos mainly to show off and post on their social media, saying, "Look, I met a person worth tens of billions today. Have you seen him?" Everyone followed him out the door. Tianliang got into a Rolls-Royce and left with his assistant. It was obvious that he was not as fond of sports cars as the young people. Su Yun got into his own Ferrari LaFerrari. Seeing Su Yun get on the car, everyone was shocked again. Some people who had entered after Su Yun were discussing that there was a Ferrari LaFerrari parked outside. Many people didn't believe it at first, until they came out and saw it with their own eyes. Those who came today are all people who like sports cars. They are naturally very familiar with this Ferrari LaFerrari. Although it is not as rare and expensive as the Lamborghini Veneno. But Ferrari LaFerrari is also a limited edition sports car, and there are not many of them in the country. They were still discussing who had the ability to drive a LaFerrari. Now that I see Su Yun, I understand that the boss is indeed a boss. He already has a LaFerrari, but he still wants to buy a Venom. It can be seen that he is really rich and really likes cars. Just think about it and you will understand that only a big shot like Su Yun can afford such an expensive car. Hundreds of millions were spent on the body of the car. It is really inhumane. Everyone watched Su Yun drive away slowly, leaving them with envious eyes. Yunshui Bay Villa District. After Su Yun came back and had dinner, he lay down on the sofa. Lying down is the most comfortable thing. When Su Yun lay down, Lin Yuding called. "Why didn't you come to see me 2 days after you came back?" Lin Yuding asked. "I've been busy these past 2 days. Yesterday I was busy with company matters. Today a boss bought a rare sports car and asked me to go and trade it. Ever since I told Lin Yuding that I was going to Shanghai, the two haven't seen each other. They just call each other every day to report that they are safe. Okay, there's an art exhibition in 3 days, let's go to the exhibition." "Sure, I'll pick you up then." Of course he agreed since he didn't have anything else to do. At around 7 or 8 in the evening, someone who surprised Su Yun came again. The person who came was Qin Wanyan. "What's the matter? Is there anything wrong?" Su Yun took her to the living room. Qin Wanyan was feeling a little depressed, as if she had just cried. "Su Yun, I'm sorry. I lost all your money and betrayed your trust." Su Yun thought it was a big deal, just money, that wasn't a problem. "It's okay, it's just a few small amounts of money. If you can't pay it back, don't pay it back." Qin Wanyan looked at Su Yun with a touching expression, thinking that Su Yun said this just to comfort her. After all, she knew that Su Yun only had 20 to 30 billion in assets, and it would be painful to take out 500 million from 20 to 30 billion, but Su Yun acted as if he didn't care in order to comfort himself. Mainly because what happened was too weird. "Tell me, how did you compensate me?" Seeing her aggrieved look, Su Yun couldn't help but ask. Qin Wanyan began to tell the story. After getting the money from Su Yun, she immediately found several small-scale manufacturers to start production. After working overtime, we finally produced all the clothes that were needed. Everything was fine at the time of delivery, but just 2 hours after the delivery, his batch of goods was substandard and most of them were defective. He could not sell them, so he asked her to compensate for the losses. But she had clearly checked the goods herself before delivering them, and only traded after confirming that they were correct. She didn't understand why a batch of defective products appeared after the transaction. But the evidence was irrefutable. The goods were all there, and there were indeed many defective products. She couldn't help but believe it. According to the signed contract, she was required to pay 10 times the principal of the goods. The total value of the goods was 100 million, which meant that she had to pay a full 1 billion. How could she have that much money? Moreover, she had clearly checked that the goods met the standards, so how could they become defective? She didn't understand. If she were asked to take out 1 billion yuan at once, the company would definitely be gone. Thinking that the company she had worked hard to build over several years was about to disappear, and that she had run around and suffered so much for it not long ago, she cried out of grievance. She was all alone in this Jiangcheng, without a single good friend or family member. The only person she liked and felt she could trust was Su Yun. She had originally gone out to relax, but ended up here unknowingly. Didn't you investigate this matter? Didn't you find anything suspicious? Qin Wanyan shook her head. I investigated these companies afterwards, but their surveillance videos were all produced normally. I didn't find anything suspicious in them. What about the buyers? Is there anything unusual about them? Qin Wanyan continued to shake her head. Maybe you saw it wrong, or didn't check it thoroughly, and there really are a lot of defective products. How is that possible? I would definitely double-check such a large list. Ding ding. A voice came from my mind. The system has detected that Qin Wanyan has been wrongly accused. Please help her clear her name. Complete the task and you will receive 100 ability enhancement points and a copy of the boxing manual. Su Yun was stunned. This system would issue tasks? And there were rewards. Why had it never been triggered before? Seeing that the reward of 100 strengthening points was just a small matter, Su Yun couldn't believe that the reward was actually a boxing manual. Could it be that the legendary martial arts secret book really existed? It seems that something went wrong in one of the links of Qin Wanyan's case. Don't worry, I'll check for you tomorrow and I'll definitely clear your name. Thank you, Su Yun. Qin Wanyan's face was full of emotion. He was the first person who was willing to help her unconditionally. Not only did he lend her 500 million yuan unconditionally before, but now he was willing to help her after hearing about her situation. How could there be such a good man? Could he be interested in me? Qin Wanyan was thinking wildly. Chapter 120. Go to the workshop to investigate. Su Yun looked at Qin Wanyan in a daze and asked, What are you thinking about? I was thinking about how to thank you. You helped me last time, and now I have to trouble you again. Qin Wanyan's mood improved. She had an inexplicable sense of trust in Su Yun. She felt that there was nothing Su Yun couldn't do, and with Su Yun around, the truth would definitely come to light. That must be the legendary woman's killer weapon, the sixth sense. Qin Wanyan was just thinking about something. Her face was a little red. In addition, she had cried in grievance before. At this moment, she felt a little pitiful. Su Yun sat next to her and whispered in her ear, So how are you going to thank me? A heat entered Qin Wanyan's body through her ears, and her blushing face became even redder. The violent ups and downs in front of her indicated that she was not calm at the moment. Su Yun held her in his arms. Feel her fragrance. There was movement in the hands. It has to be said that Qin Wanyan has the best figure among the women he knows. She actually has a good impression of Su Yun. Young. Handsome. Wealthy. It's comprehensive and gives people a sense of security. She didn't dislike Su Yun's actions. She just felt it was a little too fast, so she said in a tender voice, What are you doing? When Su Yun heard her voice, his heart was shaken, and he instantly became more determined. Qin Wanyan moaned and cried out. She quickly stood up and pushed Su Yun away, saying, Too fast. Su Yun chuckled, I know, let's take it slow. Qin Wanyan rolled her eyes at him. I will come to you to investigate tomorrow. After saying that, Qin Wanyan left directly. Looking at Qin Wanyan's seductive back. I have to say that Qin Wanyan's own assets are really strong. The next morning, Qin Wanyan called Su Yun. After Su Yun received the call, she looked at the time and saw that it was only 8:30. You got up really early. As soon as I went out, I saw Qin Wanyan's graceful figure. Qin Wanyan was wearing a black hip skirt and a white shirt today, which was in line with her role as a businesswoman. Her beautiful figure is shown to the fullest, with the front and back of her body so prominent, and a pair of long white legs exposed, which is very eye-catching. Qin Wanyan looked at Su Yun staring at her, with a hint of pride in her eyes. She naturally knew how hot her body was. Go away, you monster. After what happened last night, the two seemed to have become closer. The first stop for the two today was Feiyang Clothing Company, Ltd. Qin Wanyan contracted her company's projects to 3 small companies, and Feiyang Garment Company, Limited was the first one.
It was obvious that the company's receptionist knew Qin Wanyan. As soon as I heard the phone call, I immediately called the boss of my company. Then, the two bosses confirmed that Su Yun and the others should be invited in. As soon as she entered the office, a middle-aged man in his 40s looked at Qin Wanyan with a fake smile. "Boss Qin, what's the matter with you coming again?" He glanced at Qin Wanyan, then turned his gaze to Su Yun. After looking at him for a while, he still couldn't see anything special. She didn't take it seriously and just thought of Su Yun as Qin Wanyan's follower. He had been to this company before to investigate the video, so he knew that Qin Wanyan must have come because of the defective products. Last time she checked a lot of records here but found no evidence. Why do we go to these production companies to check the certificates? Because she found that the defective products and the good quality products were obviously produced by the same machine and the same process. It's just that the materials used for the residual products are much rougher and the production control is not so strict. That's why she suspected that there was something fishy going on with the production company she commissioned, but she couldn't find any evidence when she went to their offices. She was very helpless and had no idea what to do. "Mr. Wu, I'm here because of the clothes. Please bear with me. Please go ahead. I'm happy to cooperate with President Qin's investigation," Wu Qi said with a smile. For this investigation, Su Yun specially used the miniature camera he bought in Shanghai to deal with Wu Mingphone. Su Yun first went to look at the surveillance records, but after a look, he found only daytime surveillance, and no surveillance videos of night work. "Why is there no surveillance video of production at night?" Su Yun asked. "Who is this?" Wu Qi asked Su Yun. "This is my boyfriend Su Yun. He is representing me with full authority and has come here specifically to help me verify it." Qin Wanyan answered first. "Oh, it's my boyfriend, he is quite young. It's like this. There are very few machines in the workshop that are working at night. In order to save electricity, only a few machines are turned on. These machines are in the middle part and cannot be seen by general surveillance videos. Therefore, the surveillance is not turned on, and naturally there is no surveillance video. Save electricity? Even a 3-year-old wouldn't believe this." Su Yun looked at their material usage record and the company's fund usage details again. There was no discrepancy in any item and everything was very reasonable. As expected, he came well prepared, and all the evidence was prepared perfectly. If it weren't for the system's confirmation, I would have doubted whether what Qin Wanyan said was true. "Mr. Wu, you have done a really detailed accounting. Every item is correct." "Ha, Mr. Su, you are joking. Since it is the company's account, there must be no mistakes in the slightest. It is natural to be more meticulous. I want to meet the workers on the night shift, what do you think?" Since Mr. Su wants to meet, then there is no problem. If they have just finished the night shift and have not rested for a long time, they may not be in a good mood. "It's okay, just let me see them." "Okay, let's go to the production workshop. The dormitory is very close to the production workshop. Let's wait for them there." "Sure, no problem." As soon as he got downstairs, Wu Qi was shocked to see the LaFerrari that Su Yun was driving. For a moment, he was a little confused about Su Yun's background. He originally thought that Su Yun was just a little follower and a pretty boy around Qin Wanyan. I didn't expect he would have such a nice sports car that's even more luxurious than him. Be extremely alert. Soon Su Yun and the other two came to the workshop office and waited quietly. Waited for almost 10 minutes. More than 20 people arrived late, looking sleepy. Several people looked at Su Yun and Qin Wanyan with fierce eyes, as if they had a grudge against them. Looking at the more than 20 workers who looked difficult to talk to, it was obvious that Qin Wanyan must have failed to get any information when she came last time. While these people were still looking at him, he spoke quickly. "Boss Wu said that you guys produced defective products. You should tell the truth." There was a hint of Su Yun's own authority in his voice, which frightened them severely. Sure enough, when these people heard this, many of them changed their expressions and turned their eyes to Wu Qi, as if seeking answers.